is
Wow.
Candy, I know that's what she wanted to do. You know, she left Housewives of Atlanta to pursue her dreams and really meet them, into her shoes as a Broadway producer.
I could.
That's what they've done. The Wiz was incredibly success. She was nominated already for the piano Olympics. So now we're shooting for Tony nomination for all this to be. But
especially for kids.
This makes me wonder if on the heels of this, will she go back to Housewives?
I don't see a reason.
That would be kind of backwards. I
don't even think she's thinking about Housewives. I feel like her name.
She's just where she's at. Yeah.
You know what? I was gonna say semi-unrelated because I feel like her and Housewives. Because I was going to talk about Housewives first, so this isn't even because you just mentioned it, Fran. I felt like
y'all in here reading me?
So, like, not even.
Hold up. So, my bad. I don't know how long ago this. Oh my God. Wait a minute. So I'm working with a new phone and a new computer. Listen, if y'all got AT&T, they got this thing called Home Tech insurance, and it insures all of the electronics in your device in your house if they connect to the internet. I told y'all I smashed my phone, and I had a MacBook that coffee was spilled into it. So I finally filed the damn claims. I just assumed that they wasn't going to cover the MacBook, but they did. They took it. But you know this raggedy ass computer I've been using that's all slow and it be messing everything up. I found my other laptop, which is this one right here. This one. But this one back here, that's the slow one. Hey, Amy J. That's the one that be messing everything up. So, well, that one could go off. And then the phone I had to set up. The mic wouldn't work because I don't want to keep using my iPhone because I can't look stuff up. So I was setting all that shit up, and then they had me waiting from 5 to 7 to come. One of the things they had to fix, they had me waiting from 5 to 7, and I'm sitting here waiting. The whole time the damn phone was. They put the replacement phone in the mailbox. I guess I got to just send the other one back. So I was really in here setting all this shit up. Hold up, no, this one about to act up. Let me put this over here. Then I just had to like throw on some little bit of makeup. So you know I got rosy cheeks. I forgot to put my mascara on, but what's up, everybody? I'm sorry. But y'all know y'all be up late any damn way. Look like I'm right on time. Hey, you guys, I'm sorry. I was supposed to come on. I be swearing I'm gonna come on right after Gabor, but shit be happening. My dad came here today. I had to make sure he eat because he like to eat out of cans and shit. Like he talking about he want hot dog and beans. You ain't need no hot dog and beans while I'm here. Not under my watch. So I had to cook him something real quick. He liked tacos, but that was easy. So I just made him some tacos because he said his girlfriend don't like tacos. So I made him some tacos. Set up my then the phone because my other phone was smashed. I couldn't it kept asking me for a code, sending me a code. I couldn't get the damn code because the other phone is smashed. So I had to call AT&T. But anyway, back to the insurance. Y'all better get that. I already got a brand new TV. First of all, the TV was when my mom died in 2009, and when she died, my dad did this house all over, like renovated the whole house and bought all new shit. So The TV is from like that old, and the service is only $20 a month, mind you. If you got like an AT&T phone, the service is called Home Tech. It's through Assurion, and they gave me the option of I didn't want another Samsung TV because the one we had, it just kept blinking on and off. It started off like small, it would just like blink and it would come back, blink, but then it just started doing it consistently because it was just too much. So they gave me the option of like a 70-inch Sony, 65-inch Samsung. I didn't want the Samsung ones. They got all the different features or whatever, but of course I picked the biggest Sony one, and that one was like $900 something. I picked that. I already got a TV. They replaced this the phone that I smashed. Oh, there's a deductible. So for the TV, I had to pay $100, but it was for $1,000 TV. The phone, it was only $25. And the MacBook, they charged me $100, but they sent it away. And I got something else too. The phone, the MacBook, the TV. Oh, I got to get new security cameras because one of them won't charge. So they're going to pay for that too. The deductible will probably be $25 because it's not, well, I'm hoping it's $25. But either way, like you get all new appliances or electronics and, for $100, I don't mind paying $100. Let's see. Ever since I had a smart TV, I had to replace them. See, at least 4. So if you don't have AT&T, you can go to Assurion.com because when I went, because I had to drop my laptop off so they could act like they're going to, see if they could fix it, but they're not going to be able to. Like, he spilled a whole cup of coffee in there, and Apple already said they couldn't fix it. But he went and bought a new computer. I said, give me that laptop. So the place I went into in Philly is at 12th and Walnut, and it said you can get the same insurance for $1 a day. But I think a lot of I think Verizon, look and see if Verizon has it. It's called Home Tech. It's separate from the like phone insurance. I think I seen it. I think I saw because I'm almost like 90% sure it's Verizon. They cover Verizon because I looked for my girlfriend for T-Mobile and I didn't see that they had it. But you can go directly through Assurion. But I think Assurion is a little bit more. It might be $30 as opposed to $20. Yeah, if you got kids, hold on. My sister has 4 kids. They all got iPads, phones. My little cousin, she got them. I guess the big headphones are back in, except for I guess the new generation. They ain't fucking with the AirPods like that. But all that stuff is my skin is so dry. All that stuff is insurable. Like I said, if you got kids, who doesn't have devices connected to the internet now? Hold on, here I come. Now this phone talking about download and update. Yo, this lotion is so thick, but it is thebomb.com. Shea Moisture. And this is even with the new, the Gentrified version of Shea Moisture. See, look, it don't even come out. You gotta I gotta squeeze. It's almost like Eucerin. That's how thick it is. See? It's not even like lotion. It's thick as hell. Yes, now that my kids are older, I need a fan clean. Yes, I'm telling y'all, get it. Because I'm hard on stuff. I break stuff all the time. See, look how thick it is. It won't even really rubbed in. I put way too much on. But yeah, I read these comments of y'all reading me. And then we're going to read Beverly Hills. I know it's so good. It really feels like Eucerin. See, it's not even going all the way in yet. Put some on my knees. But I'm a night owl, in case y'all don't know. This is like regular time for me. I need to be realistic. But I thought I was just going to hop in here. You hate thick lotion? See, Wizard, that's how I know you a little... I fucked with you, but sometimes I be like, I don't know, especially how you be caping for Dorit. I just don't get it. You don't like thick lotion? That's what I use. Yeah, Eucerin, but Eucerin is like, it used to be $20. That should probably be up to like 30 something dollars now. I got this Eucerin right here. I keep it in one of my little makeup bags. Um, this is good. This hand cream, I think it is. This is good too. Got all the good things. Rest in peace, Target, because they won't be getting that money no more. Oh, it feels so good. My skin just feels so like it's like all juice. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like rich and just like cocoa butter melt, like it just feel like that. It's just like luscious and luxurious. Yeah, we about to jump your ass. I think me and Q might, well, no. I was about to say we on the same team. Well, about to read, yeah. I feel like this light is too bright in my face. Yes, very moisturized, extra moisturized. I want to take a bath in this shit. All right, let me read these comments that y'all read and make. Damn. My new phone just came. I'm setting it up real quick. Yo, Lisa Max. See, these don't tell me the times, child. This is probably the best moment of the season. Not that Garcelle left, but the reunion. I think the reunion is going to be everything. She had no plans to leave until the reunion. Hey, live will start soon. Michelle, you always holding me down. Larger, heck now, where are you? I'm sorry, Larger. I know you got to get up. I mean, hello, Richie B and Jack. Garcelle remains a fan fave and left on top of her terms and is welcome back. Not even Rena is on top. Yeah, it seems like if you go through Garcelle's comments, like all of the girls, the other housewives are like, "Oh, Garcelle, queen." Even I think Andy or Bravo made a comment. Andy made it clear that she, not fired. She's welcome to come back. So I guess she left on a high note. Is that what you want to say? Oh, baby, we're going to talk. Bose look a message of reunion. You think so? I think the hair rack was a little ratchet. They're just said now Richie. Sorry, I'll be back again. Sorry, Lexi. 10:30 p.m. I don't know, since it might be good night. Okay, sorry, Durja, but sometimes we be up here to 4 in the morning. I'm at work, but I get into the mess. Large occurs, fan fave, and best believe she got the pink slip. They let her lie and say, I don't think so, Wizard, because Andy was in her comments and he was like, let me go to Garcelle Instagram. Andy was in her comments and he was like, blah, 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 blah. It wasn't, he don't really do that. Bravo left a pink slip on Garcelle's desk and said vacate. No, because Andy was like, on Watch What Happens Live, Erica was like, well, we knew she quit 2 weeks ago. I guess because she didn't take the cast photo. And Andy was like, that was news to me, bitch. I ain't know she quit. But she was like, well, she didn't take the cast photo, like, not, 1 + 1 = 2. I can't wait to see this motherfucking reunion. Bose must have really cut the hell up. She hasn't had a storyline since she's been on the show. She's raised a paddle and didn't pay. Served the girls Popeyes at the beach. She served them Popeyes and still ain't got a Birkin, baby. They had to let her go. Wizard, are you okay? I'm just sick of the Garcelle delusion. I was windmilling in the chat earlier and I'll do it again. Okay, babe. Laughing at I don't know how Erica talked about Garcelle's beach house when she's renting a box in West LA. Hell, she didn't even own that home. She was squatting at one time. So Erica ain't even in a shoebox. She in my pantry. I can't stand Erica. I call her Puss in Boots. She's talentless. She's really mad. She doesn't have father time over there to fund her stolen money. Oh, is she playing now? Okay, I'll be back, child. Durja, girl, call us tomorrow. Durja, oh my God. Durja don't be up late with us. I'm trying to, but girl, it's fading fast. I want to go to sleep so bad. I'm sorry, Durja. Richie, where you at? Oh, now what's in the background? The noise is real hood over there. Oh, I was listening to the Friend Zone and Watch What Crappin' live. Hey, Richie B and Shay. Okay, about the time I love, we was about to riot. Okay. 200. Okay. Let's see. Verizon now. Creamy lotion. Yes, lotion. Eucerin. And girl, yes, my gosh. Wizard. I told you, Wizard. BSB. I told you, Wizard. BSB. One day, y'all will see how he treat me. Who? Wait, what did I miss? I like the lightweight kind. I be feeling greasy. Okay, yeah. Well, this one isn't greasy. The one I just put on the Shea Moisture one is not greasy like Eucerin. He ate that ashy lotion. He liked that ashy lotion. We need to send something to Funky. That's such a good name for him, Funky. But anyway, I told you, Nivea has great. Yeah, Nivea. I don't like Nivea that much. Y'all know coconut butter. Y'all know that coconut butter that we all had back in the cabinet. I gotta use the good shit. I know that's right, Summer Sunshine. Not sure about to jump me, moisturize. No way Garcia got a pink slip. And Cohen even acknowledged that she quit. He didn't know until she quit. Right. Y'all love to read since day one. People forget that we was all on Dorit ass for the microaggressions when she was like basically the only black. Oh, I have black friends. All of the people who work in my house are around. Nah, I think Bose look cute. I did too. I didn't like the hair wrap, but I think her dress looked cute. Even though it looked cute and her dress had a lot of meaning. You think Andy felt bad? Bozo is an op. Larger, here you go, Larger. How do you always find yourself on the wrong side of history? Like how consistently? Contracts never go out before the reunion is over. Shows. I call Erica Puss Patter. More than Evelyn Lozada. Matched them up, y'all. Yes, thank you. I still believe that Garcelle is leaving because she got offered to do something else. And this whole thing is just clickbait. She doesn't have the balls to walk off the job. Callie, she made an announcement that she quit. And she wants to be there for her children. Even though that boy said you wasn't a good mother to us. And the kids, teenagers don't be wanting to be around their parents. They could care less. Larger Curse, Puss Patter is a good name too. I used to call her Pasadena Piss. Oh. But she got lost in that house. I like to read since Denise was there wrong. Monique loves it, right? Dorit was spewing microaggressions previous season. Yes, she was. Because I'm not part of the hive mind. Divergent. You are definitely a divergent. Okay, so where do we want to start? I don't really want to do a whole recap, but I do want to say that now this computer goes. Garcelle was always that girl, oh child. I'm gonna show y'all my tweet, and we can start there. Is this Twitter? Let's see what keep going on. Oh, this computer. I don't know about this computer either. But it ain't slow like the other one. It is slow. It is, and it ain't. Profile. But is Garcelle weaponizing race? So I got two points I want to make. So I guess we could start here, and then we can. All right, let me share the screen. We can get into. I hope this lets me share the goddamn screen. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to use God name of anything like that. Share the damn screen. Thank you. Come on. Oh, this computer a little slow too. Like some of these kids. The microphone. Oh, I got it on mute. That's why. Maybe I can take it off mute. Let's turn it in. All right. We want to share X, so I can show y'all my tweet. Share. I need to change my header for let me see something if I could do it on here. It's not letting me show the this.
That was not a coordinated attack. And that's all. And thank you for listening. Let me just say this. Erica Jane.
Y'all can hear? Okay. Now this is acting up.
And you and I are building on our friendship, and I appreciate it. We've come a long way. You said you don't. I believe it. Thank you. I want to focus on having a better relationship with other women in the group. I mean, yes, it's been me and Sutton for, this whole time, but I want to get to know the other girls just like I want them to do the same with me. But it is important that you look at me and you hear what I'm saying. That was not a coordinated attack.
Okay, so what I want to say is,
And that's all. And thank you for listening. Let me just say this. Erica Jane, you and I are building on our friendship, and I appreciate it. We've come a long way. You said.
so right here, I said that the fact that Garcelle is now wanting to befriend the other girls is very telling of a few things. Number one, she's just doing it to spite Sutton. Yes, I support X. I haven't found a comparable platform. I don't give a damn about what Elon Musk does. I'm using Twitter. She's spiting Sutton. She's spiting Sutton because of Kyle. So now all of a sudden she wants to be friends with everybody after 4 or 5 seasons on the show because she's mad at Sutton because Sutton wants to be Sutton's fascination is like how Heather is with Lisa on Twitter. Twitter is the shit. I know Elon Musk, blah 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 blah, and Donald Trump, blah 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 blah. But in the meantime, in between time, we talked about politics last night. All the shit, this sidebar, all the shit that's going on. Yes, we ultimately will all be affected by this. However, this shit was never for us. And when I say us, I mean us. Black like this, not like this. You know what I'm saying? So all this DEI shit, they canceling this, they canceling that. We're not the ones benefiting from that shit. White women are the number one recipients, or they're the ones benefiting the most from DEI. DEI is not just black. People just think it's black because I guess it started with affirmative action or whatever, and now it's DEI because it's meant to include, you know, the LGBTQIA, women, and just all nationalities. But black people are always at the bottom of the motherfucking totem pole. Anything that was written specifically for Black Americans was never right. These programs that were supposed to be for us, they don't go to us. If you go on, and I keep saying this and I forget to do it, I'm gonna go live during the day one day and not in the middle of the night. But shit, I'm gonna make a cigarette run in about probably like an hour. And I'll show you all on every corner. It's a Dominican store. It's a Vietnamese store. It's a Thai store. It's a Chinese store. It's the 7-Eleven. It's the Indians. It's the gas station. It's the Indians. Nothing around here is black owned. I'm just even talking about my neighborhood. So all the loans and shit and all the programs and small businesses and stuff, like it's on record that, you know, they wanted to they didn't want the Chinese people in the white neighborhoods, so they put them all in the black neighborhoods. And the Chinese people, they are double dipping in the sense that they get their money and they send it back to their country. They don't even invest it back into this neighborhood, let alone this country. So they taking our money away from us and not even spending it back in our community. Same thing with a lot of them. Like they'll do it in their community. And I don't know if you ever seen like Chinese Asian people at the casino, like they be all playing what's the thing? I think it's called Pai Gow or some shit like that. They all sit there, they all pool their money together, and they just be on some shit. Like they keep their money within them. Like they don't spread the wealth. Civil rights was only given because they knew they were getting ready to bring all these people in. It was never forced. So yeah, back to my point is, we can get all up in arms about what Elon and Trump is doing and all these people getting fired. You look at when this shit first started popping off, and I was looking at the town hall meetings and all the people that was outraged. Guess who I didn't see? Niggas. Hold up. Let me put this back up for a second. Guess who I didn't see? Niggas. I didn't see black people. It was a room full of white women and black people and white people crying about their losing their good government, high-paying jobs. Even if I saw like with a black farmer, he was like, "You want to know why you don't hear about any black farmers crying about, you know, not losing any money and all of that? It's because we never got any subsidies from the government. We never got bailouts. We were never included into." We all saw the show. Well, I don't know if you saw it or not. Queen Sugar. The people tried to take their little bit of land that they had because they were sitting on a gold mine. So, like, I get annoyed with black people being so up in arms with the shit that's going on because the stuff that we're quote unquote losing, we're not even losing it because we don't even have it. Like, we are really the bastards of this country, black people. Through, you know, if they could deport us, they would. They can't. And another thing about the deportations, all the Hispanic people and stuff that's mad at us because we're not rioting in the streets and we're not protesting and, oh, y'all should be scared too because this can happen to you. We tried to fucking tell you bitches that these people ain't right. At least you get to leave this country alive. They've been shooting us in the streets like dogs without consequences, locking up all the men. They said we got more incarcerated men in this country than all the countries in the world. It might be combined. I don't know. I got to check the stats on that. But there's so many black men in motherfucking jail. We've been telling y'all the shit wasn't right. Now that it's happening to you, no, Chanel's Realty, you can get the fuck out of here, for real. Now that it's happening to everybody else, now y'all want us to be upset and fight y'all battle too. We've been fucking telling y'all this shit wasn't right. Y'all didn't want to listen. You said you should just comply. You should just do this. You should just do that. Now that it's happening to you, now that it's affecting you, you want us to fucking march and protest and do all that. No, y'all deal with this bullshit. Ain't shit gonna change for us because y'all ain't gave us shit and we don't have shit. So, welcome to our world. And that concludes my fucking You know what? No. Just because somebody told me to hush, I'm not going to fucking hush. But I want to get back to fucking Garcelle and this race bait and shit. Yeah, because we all black now. Right. Everybody's getting treated like niggas now and they can't fucking take it. Just like this shit that's going on at the Senate with these dickheads that done leaked this group chat. They done included a reporter in the group chat and they going through these Senate hearings and shit. But my thing is, they could grill these people. They sit up there lying, committing perjury and shit. And my thing is, they go through this, they go through these Senate hearings and they're like, you did this and you did that and you didn't answer the question and you talked all this shit about the man from the Atlantic and you need to take accountability and they all sitting there. But my thing is, what are the real consequences? Y'all have these Senate hearings and nothing happens after it. We don't hear about it again. Let's see. TED Talk. There's nowhere to deport us to. Right, that's why I said we the bastards. We like the adopted the children. Like they just throw us crumbs because we here, you know, they have to. We were already here. All the people have to do is ask an elderly black person where their grandparents, an American tribe. Well, I just read something about the tribes that were here in Philly, like the Wingahaken. We got a Wingahaken Street. They said the Indians, because we got Fairmount Park and it runs all the way up. That shit go all the way like to Pittsburgh. Like it run through like the whole Pennsylvania. And that was all Indian land. And then if you can't tell, I'm a true motherfucking red bone. That's why my cheeks be red. You know, people say yellow bone is stupid. They don't know the origins of red bone. Red bone means Indian blood. That hot, tempered, hot blood. Like, I'm a red bone for real. Political corner. Yeah, this is my ghetto political corner, or whatever you want to call it. Well, I'm still fighting. Go on a funky rant. Child, I've been saying that since 2016. We all ninjas to them. Yup. All that ish is a waste of time to me. Exactly. Dang, I wish I watched Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, Step Kids. We all the step kids and they moving into our daddy's house. Wait, we all the step kids and they move. Yeah. Garcelle and her fans are disgusting. They are. And like I said on Gabor's channel, I hope that they all can go because a lot of these people are bandwagon watchers. They haven't been watching since the beginning. Oh shit, hold on. They haven't been watching Beverly Hills since the beginning. And hopefully all they will leave because y'all not real fans and y'all turning this into something else. This race bait and bullshit. I'm tired of it. Like, I want to see rich white women, whether they Trump supporters or not, who really gives a shit? Who cares? I'm so sick of Trump support. Who gives a shit? At the end of the day, we all people. You like what you like, and you like what you like, and I like what I like. And just, you go over there with your shit, not stay over here. And when we gotta interact, we interact. Just like in Philly, even though it's a diverse population, it's segregated, but not in a bad way. Like the Italians, they live in South Philly, like the mob and all of that. And then like the down the street, what is the last name? NGYUYN. When? What nationality is that? Is that Thai or is that Vietnamese? Whatever that is. They live down the street. This was the hood, but it's gentrified now. You got the Irish live up there. They used to be racist as shit up in Grays Ferry. It's just all it's very diverse, but it is very segregated. But we all get along. Like the Italians believe what they believe in. They believe it. They worship Buddha. We got Buddhists down there on 7th Street. They be walking around with with their garb and stuff on, with no shoes and shit. They got their temple, not a temple, like a mini temple with the gold lions and shit down there by the park. They took over this park. They be barbecuing all this shit out there. So yeah, hopefully the Garcelle bandwagon, they can just go and we can just have our show back. Redheaded stepkids. I'm Yaki. I don't know who Yaki is. No, they do. No, they doing all those hearings for a moment. No, thank you, Ali. That's what I'm saying. Like, I do like that they are applying pressure finally. Like the one that I saw today where they had all the people lined up, and that bitch with that looked like an X-Men. What's her name? Tulsi Gabbard, whatever her name is. Because yesterday when she was at the hearing, she was like, I don't recall. He was like, bitch, it was 2 weeks ago. What you mean you don't recall? I don't recall. But it seemed like she had her talking points together today. But they were back in the hearing today, and if somebody else was asked, I'm gonna start writing people's names down, or maybe not, because this is, my ghetto point of view. The man, he was like more serious about the shit. Like, this, you are the director of intelligence. This is some unintelligent bullshit. What you mean? And you sitting up here lying, and you want to deflect and talking about the man at the attacked the man at the Atlantic. He didn't ask to be in here, and since y'all want to lie and say it was no classified information, the Atlantic released all of the motherfucking text messages to show y'all lying still. So I think that for people to get impeached or to lose their job, they might have to get charged with something. Hopefully, I don't know if they're gonna take it as far as perjury or whatever, because they are under oath. But they need to start taking some shit serious. My dad said they had an election here, Pennsylvania, somewhere in Pittsburgh, and a lot of the Trump, it was heavy Trump territory, because Pennsylvania is like Trump, but Philadelphia is not. But he said that a lot of the people who voted for Trump voted with the Democrats in the election that they had yesterday or Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday was Tuesday. And Tuesday now that because that's all farmland. That's Amish. That's where the Amish and all that, they all lose their money and shit. Fuck, now that Trump is in office. So now they starting to vote. They starting to see the light. I've been watching Since You Stole My Goddamn House. That was yes. I miss Kim. I don't know what she's going through. Yeah, one is Vietnamese. Okay, yeah, Vietnamese. I think. Yeah, this is how you spell it. NGUI. Yeah, the Irish were rough as hell when they came to. Yes, child. They still are. Oh my God! Speaking of Irish, these Irish dudes. This girl had a black girl. One of those. One of those like brunch. Women's empowerment brunch bitches. One of them. She had a cyber truck, and they had like got into. I think one of them hit her too. On St. Patrick's Day, they was fucking with her Tesla, because she had their Tesla truck. Let's see, only 100. Who shops? Irish people were ranked lower than free slaves in the North. When they got their white card, they flipped on black people. Oh, that's what everybody does. Listen, when I used to drive Uber, we had a little thing we were doing when if nobody ever drew. So I'll keep it short because people probably don't know what I'm talking about. We had a little group, and we would all come together and make surges. And a surge is extra money on top of what you would get. Whatever ride you get, we would get like a $30 surge on top of it. And we had a little system. And every time, and then the other drivers started seeing like, oh shit, it's surging down there by the stadium. So they would come down there. But the thing is, you had to turn your app off. You had to trick Uber into thinking there were no drivers around, and it was surge. But when the Hispanic people would come, they would never turn their phones off. They gave us the most problems. It was them and the fucking Africans. They would not turn their phone off. Now, the Hispanic people, they would have their noses turned up, like, don't talk to us. Like, we don't have nothing to do with what y'all doing. Like, ew, that was the vibe. Like, get away from us. Don't talk to us. The Africans was more so like they thought somebody was trying to scam them, or I'm just here to work, I'm just here to mind my business. No, you're not here to mind your business. You're here to get the surge money that we making. We're making it rain over here, and you trying to get what we got going over here, but you fucking it up, and we telling you fucking up, and you still arguing with us. The Hispanics, they wouldn't even put. Child, we used to be almost going to war over that shit. But the point is that they think they're doesn't it feel that Sutton's connection with Garcelle really shifted after the Augusta trip? Doesn't it feel that Sutton's connection with Garcelle really shifted after the Augusta trip? Sutton's mom was infatuated with Kyle, seemingly dismissive of Garcelle. Then when they got back from the trip, Sutton was dead set on becoming. I don't know if I agree with that. That's from Twitter. That's what I was referring to. A waste of time. The hearings, yes. Ooh, Signal. I agree with whoever said they set that on purpose because they were in too deep and they tried to find a way out. Oh, you think someone from the inside did that shit? I believe that too. Because it's like a cult. You can't go against Trump. And I need for people to understand that while we are getting mad at certain people for, getting rid of certain programs, it's with Trump, it's like get down or lay down. So a lot of these people are being forced into complying with some shit that they may not agree with, but if they don't, they're going to get fired or get retaliated against or lose everything. So it's a lot of shit going on. The penal colonies were established by the time slavery. The penal colonies were established by the time slavery began, which means the non-indigenous population was mostly the riffraff, red rums, ruffians of Europe, England, also freed Frenchmen. We had penal colonies here. I love Beverly Hills. I hope they find a really good replacement for Garcelle. I don't. I hope that they leave it how it is. We just need one black girl. And I'm going to get back to that. I'm going to read these comments and I'm going to get off this political shit. They messing with anybody. They got a Tesla. I'm glad I never bought one. Yeah, I was just about to buy a Tesla. I didn't even want to hold you. I was waiting for the new one to come out. It was called a Juniper. I was really about to buy one. That is not Trump. That's what Trump's getting for hiring that drunk Hegsworth. Yeah, he's awful. Those are not free slaves. Those were free black people that were already here in indigenous America. Did you used to walk up to their cars and ask them? Yes, I did, Shubs. And I had a whole team to do it too. Like I could show you on my iPhone. I still got the group on my phone, even though I don't drive it anymore. The energy is, yes, exactly. That cult energy is real. There was slavery in NY and in the North. They just ended it because the South did. New York's being the economic center of the U.S. was built on slavery. Shit, the Constitution was drafted it's rooted in white supremacy. That's why my whole attitude towards this shit is, man, y'all can burn this shit down for all I care because it was never for us. It was never for us. We were never included in it. Nothing about it was supposed to benefit from us. The police, I need for black people to also understand that the police started off as slave patrol to catch runaway slaves. I was thinking about it. I'm glad they don't have vans. I would have got one. Yes, there was. I know you did, girl. They even changed the Bible, child. They changed it. Ain't nowhere to turn. My friends have a Tesla truck. The bumper is falling off. I saw a video where somebody tried to tow the Cybertruck and the whole back fell off. Kelly, I have a question. If black people are indigenous to the U.S., why don't they get the benefit afforded to Native Americans? Foxwood Casinos in Connecticut is owned by black indigenous people. Oh, let me drop the link in case y'all want to come up. Hold up. Let me remove this. Copy. Comments. Hold up. Sorry. Yeah, we gonna get on Garcelle. And let me pin this comment. Okay. They're blowing ninjas up. Ali, yes, however, every black person was not a slave. Some of them were indigenous free people who were pushed off their land at one point or another. But where did the black people come from? Okay, so my thing on Garcelle, it basically says that the fact that Garcelle is now wanting to befriend other girls is very telling of a few things. She's spiting Sutton because of Kyle. Now she's mad at Kyle. Now she's mad at Sutton because she wants to be Kyle's friend so bad. I guess Garcelle feels like she's been with Kyle from, the rip. And she's been with Kyle through it. I mean, she's been with Sutton through it all, and Sutton is she's getting mad because Sutton just wants she wants Kyle's approval so bad. That's because Kyle is the head of the girls. Hold on, let me fix the configuration of the work estate like that. Hold up. I'll leave because they're all different group of people that labeled Native Americans by the federal government during the time in which they had Native American political party. The chat go up for Garcelle Child. Well, I'm ready to fight. You see, I'm live. I'm live in living color. I'm just a little bit hungry. I might go get me some chips in a minute. Why can't Black Americans do the same? They had to prove their lineage. If they were able to do it, I believe other can. Okay, we're gonna argue. We could go back to that, but I want to make these few points about Garcelle. So she, in fact, is Sutton's spokesperson. So by Garcelle saying that she now wants to be the girl's friends after 5 years, and Erica is basically she's not feeling Garcelle at all. Obviously, hold on, y'all. I'm just saying. But what we aren't going to do is tear one black woman down to uplift another one. Child, I think Gabor is on Twitter snapping. Hold on. Y'all can talk. Y'all don't got to mute. Did I mute y'all,
Okay.
mic?
Oh,
Go
No,
ahead.
see,
I
Let me
muted it.
I
send this
don't
to
really be
Gabor.
on Twitter, so I'm not following nobody. So I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
I don't know what's going on, but I really came up here to say I heard y'all coming for me and my apps on
What
Gabor's
app?
uh, on
What
Gabor's
app?
Patreon, girl. Yes, I did.
What did he say?
Yeah, girl, you talking about, well, we don't have the apps, so, because we have cable, and here come Gabor.
Ah,
Oh, she talking about them people over there. I was like,
Good boy
oh,
got apps. He don't have
that,
cable.
damn, no skipping, no ads. I ain't got to sit up there and fast food. No, okay, I'm gonna wait till the morning. I'm
Oh,
the
you
app
know what? Well,
queen, baby.
I have Sling and Peacock. So with Sling, I can DVR it, but if I want to watch it the same day, or I can watch it on East Coast time, and then
Mm-hmm.
or
Oh
I
yeah,
have
East
Peacock
Coast
with
time.
no commercials, like you just said. Yeah.
Right. Okay. They came from the girl. They was
No,
talking about me.
I thought about getting rid of my Sling. And I still might eventually get rid of it. But I've gotten so spoiled to being able to watch the shows early. Because I'm in LA, so I'm watching the show like 3 hours early.
Yeah, I used to like that when I had Dish. It would come on at like 5.
Yeah. So
I'm in
I don't know.
Cali
I
too.
thought about getting rid of Sling because I don't really use it that much. Every now and then I
Right.
might, like if I'm braiding my hair or something, I might watch a Lifetime movie. Because they
Mm-hmm.
crack me up. They so stupid.
no,
They
good.
are going to support Garcelle.
Hey,
You know
Ali.
what? I think
Hey,
Garcelle got
fuck
y'all and
Garcelle.
y'all
Sorry.
Hey,
falling
girl.
for
Hey,
it.
Ali.
Hey,
I know it's
Allie.
Allie, but
Yes,
I
No,
love
I
Ali.
used
Ali.
to
I'm
ride,
on.
but
F.
I can't. I
Garcelle.
can't anymore. It's too much. Like the
It
dog
is.
whistling from the ain't. She knew exactly what she was doing with that ain't skin folk, all skin folk, ain't kin folk.
Yeah, that was disappointing to me.
So let's examine this for a second,
Yeah.
shall we? So for the
Yes.
people who have even given Gabor a hard time with him saying that um with Gabor saying that she's always crying black. Like, we can go back to the paddle thing when she said that, oh, well, you shouldn't have said that because that's a stereotype of black people not paying their bills. I never heard that as a stereotype. I've heard, fried chicken and watermelon and, fighting or whatever, but I've never specifically heard, like, oh, black people don't pay their bills. Like, that.
Well, and then we
I've
talking
never
about
heard
She,
it
buying
either.
something at an auction.
no.
We're not talking about paying a utility bill. Garcelle was reaching with
She
that.
Thank you,
likened it
Callie.
to
Yeah.
not tipping at a restaurant. Like that was a stereotype. I'm like, what? But that's
But
not
that's
how.
not
Yeah,
tipping.
but
That's
that
you not paying
Thank you.
you raised your pad. I hate to, say it like this, but you raised your paddle and
Yeah, that's
pledged your
right.
5,000 and never paid it and acted like your people didn't get yeah, black people don't tip. Um right here. I'm you raised your paddle, but so then there were a couple more instances where it was like you can't say that because I'm black, and so I feel like it got to a point where the girls on the show were afraid to say anything to Garcelle because she's going to take it there, and then they have to deal with social media calling them racist, and that's the worst thing for a white person apparently is
Yeah.
to be called racist. So with her, and then she made it a point to say she was Haitian and not African American. So to me, that implies, I ain't had to go through that slavery shit, and she not like
Mm-hmm.
us. So for her to even use the word kinfolk to me was like,
Mm.
girl, now
I
you
agree. Like, what
kinfolk.
are you talking about? Yeah.
Isn't it normal in the housewives world for someone to throw a charity event and someone not donating? That happened in New York all the time. And I think it
Toya
happened a
didn't
couple
give
of
a dime
times
to
in
the
Atlanta.
doctor's thing. She
Because
said
I
she
think
didn't give them hoes nothing.
like Sonya, I think a couple of times she ain't donate, and Bethany used to get mad at her for pledging and
Yeah,
not
it's
doing,
a
and no
running
one cared.
gag. It's a running gag on these shows. But
All
I don't
right,
know where
let me finish this
Garcelle.
tweet real quick, real quick. The rest of my point. It was she is in fact admitting she's Sutton's spokesperson because she's saying like I now want to make friends with the other girls. So you're admitting that you
Mm-hmm.
were only with Sutton. Garcelle's a desperate pick me because I said earlier people kind of didn't understand, which I said she switched teams in the mid season with Sutton in
Mm-hmm.
that moment when she spoke up and said, "You're right, Erica," and then she said, "Oh, I want to be friends with."
She
That
sure
was so
did.
like tacky and like trifling to me for her to just be like, you know what, fuck Sutton in front of everybody. It was just like, and to think that these girls are just going to welcome you back on their side when you have been actively coming for them. You keep asking Kyle about what's her name?
Morgan.
Morgan. You said
Yes.
that this girl had been robbed, even though you have no proof. This is, and I get angry when people ask people questions about when they're going through legal troubles. You can have the FBI start looking into suppose PK did do something a little funny or whatever. Like you
Mm-hmm.
could be possibly sending this woman to jail, and for what? Like
Mm-hmm.
why? Like, and even the thing with Erica Jane's earrings, like, I'm pretty sure social media
Mm-hmm.
in this show had a lot to do with them coming after them earrings. And Garcelle
Yeah.
even kept bringing up the damn earrings. Like, people having real life consequences behind you trying to be funny or trying to be smart. I don't know if she's trying to make a storyline or she thinks that's a good thing, but for you to get up here and accuse this woman of committing felonies and just saying like it's nothing is a pretty big deal. And I said a long time ago, I would have sued the bitch if she said that about me. And let's see, she was planning to work with the other girls in the coming seasons, which lends credence to the skin folk comment and her quitting the show because of the reunion. Now, this is before I saw what Erica Jane said on Watch What Happens Live. In my opinion, she got called out for being fake as fuck at the reunion, and she couldn't take the heat and got the F out the kitchen. So that was the end of the tweet. So in closing, I'll say I feel like because of people have been scared of the whole racism thing with Garcelle and, you know, her crying black, that she's finally being held to task and she got the hell up out of there, you know?
And
That's honestly what I think. Like the long and the short of it, like to put it very simply. So go
before
ahead.
she left, she did her dog whistle and got her minions on bars with that skin folk, all kinfolk ain't skin folk, or whatever the saying is, because it
Also,
was
they're attacking
unnecessary.
Boz,
Oh
the
yeah, they're going
Garcelle
in
fans.
on Boz, calling her
Really?
a coon, Dorit's mammy, all kinds of
See, I
craziness.
don't
Oh,
like that.
And no one
Bose
said
actually
anything
lost her
to
job for trying to hire black
Garcelle.
people. Like, yeah.
Garcelle was doing the same thing with Sutton, and honestly, I feel she was only Sutton's friend. And Dorit said this in a after show because Sutton has money.
A
Because
user.
Sutton is not a good
User.
person. She don't even talk to her employees right.
Yes.
I don't like how she talks to
She is her
Avi
mama.
or just people around her. You know, she's exactly like her mother, and they're both
Yep.
rude and disrespectful. Like, how can
Mm.
you be friends with a person like that? And she gives me on Mad Day, she going to tell all your business when she gets upset at you. So
Mm-hmm.
I've been said that people thought I was just being mean and colorist or whatever. When Garcelle said that, oh, put my name on the card and all that type of shit, I pick up on little stuff like that. Like
Yeah,
I
that
said,
was
I
not
have
at all.
a daughter who friends would try to use her because, you know, all the little shit she had. So I've been picked up on that energy with Garcelle wanting to be around Sutton for the money and the prestige, not prestige, just to be like a part of the, you know, the inner circle. But Sutton, you know, she can't, as much as she wants, I don't think it's as much as about Kyle. I think it's about Kyle's status. She wants to
Mm-hmm.
be accepted into their inner circle so bad. That's what it is with Sutton. Like, and she can't, she thinks because she has money that they'll just accept her. But like Gabor says, you can have all the money in the world and still be fucking lame. Like, look at Rick Ross.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
Mm-hmm.
Diddy. Like you just
Yep.
because you has money, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that she's a female example of that personality that tries to, be cool, because they have money and they still this lame.
Mm-hmm.
And she don't know how to just be herself, Just chill and just be yourself. Like all this, you trying to get them to like you and all of this, it's just so Sutton need to go to a therapist.
I wonder why Garcelle is now having such a bad reaction to Sutton wanting to be Kyle's friend so hard.
Because Garcelle knew she was leaving. I'm telling you, I don't trust Garcelle. Garcelle been working a lot. She's even been on that Wayne show. I think Garcelle got an offer to do something else, and this is all a bunch of clickbait. Oh, I walked out of the reunions. I won't take it anymore. Garcelle knew good and
But
well she was
Callie,
not coming back on this show.
this is the most Garcelle has been talked about ever. I'm not even going to say since the 90s. Nobody talked about her this much. Like, people ask me, you think Sweet Tea coming back? Absolutely. She has a fan base now. People, ooh, it's the lights. Action. Hollywood. Like, it's stronger than drugs. Like, the fame, the addiction to the attention. Like, Sweet Tea ain't going nowhere. And I don't think that Garcelle would just walk away
Garcelle
from this just because of a
Garcelle
job.
believes she lowered herself to be on this show.
I don't
Garcelle
believe
believes
that
she's
at
better
all.
than these people. She is
oh
a
yeah, I
real
believe that.
actress. These people ain't nothing but some reality show people. I peeped Garcelle out a long time ago. She
You
thinks she's
think so?
better
I
than
don't.
those
You saw
people
how
on that
she
show.
when her and Nicole and not, what's her name?
Anna Marie.
No, not the actress Denise
Denise.
Richards. When they first came on, they gave that we are real Hollywood and y'all are just reality TV when they first came
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
on. And they were together because she was because Garcelle wasn't really fucking with Sutton that season. It was the following season when she got close and Denise left is when they
Mm-hmm.
became friends.
Because
And when it
nobody
was just
really
the two
gave
of
a
them,
shit
they
that she
thought they
was
were
an
better.
actress.
And see, Denise got her own reality show. I think Garcelle
Yep.
got a little jealous. And I think Garcelle said, well, let me get on off of here and take one of these offers and do my own thing and not be on the Real Housewives no more. I
But
really
even
think
the
we're going to
black
look
girl
up and we're going to see
missing
Garcelle
thing,
somewhere else.
even the black girl missing thing, like it didn't get. I didn't hear anybody talking about
But
it.
Garcelle has an inflated ego. I think she thinks she's bigger than what she is. I'm
Yes,
not
I
saying that her
now I
show
agree
never
with
get
that.
canceled. I'm just saying I believe she has one.
Yeah, and the fact that she said, "Oh, watch what happens live," that she married for love, I'm like that. And then Erica pushed back and was like, "We both married ugly white men. Like, come on,
You ain't married
You
that ugly man for no love. You married that man because he could get you work. He's an
married
agent
that
and he's
man
still
for."
getting you work to this
and
day.
light skinned babies and mixed babies, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because you sit up here and talk about what. Let's talk about Will Smith. I saw a picture. I wish I would have saved. Well, it's not on this other computer I got right now. The picture where is Erica's ex, and then you have Garcelle's exes, and it's like Eddie Murphy, Will Smith, and Michael Jordan. Like you turned all of them down to be with the guy you married, who was always creeping with his white girlfriend.
But the
And
thing
just
is, you
put
know
you
why
on as a B-list actress.
but I also think that she didn't notice that that man had another woman because she just assumed he was better because he was white. That man had another woman almost their whole relationship. How could you have not noticed that? He had a whole nother condo.
She was working.
No,
Every race
she
don't take
didn't
about
want to see it because he was a good white man.
On
It's a
That's what
what?
pick.
that
You only
What
want
was
to
she?
see
What
picked
was
by
she
white.
working on? Oh,
I don't know.
I'm
He probably
sorry.
sent her on some bullshit. Like, whatever she was
Some
doing.
baby says Garcelle is a pick me, but she only wants to be picked by white people.
Ooh.
I like that. They were friends of convenience. It was like the Fox Force 5 and then Garcelle and Sutton. I think she's realizing Sutton doesn't value her friendship. I think Sutton does value the friendship, but because like she said, Garcelle is the only one who ever has stuck up for me. Do you think, well, would you call that a real friendship then?
I don't know. I think Sutton does value their friendship, but I also think that I'm telling you, I think that Sutton and Garcelle knew that Garcelle was leaving this show. And that's why Sutton was like, oh, I just really need them to like me because you're not gonna be here. But I can't say that part.
I don't think she was leaving simply because she said, I now want to focus on building friendships with the other girls. That's what I put in
Garcelle
my
is full of
tweet.
shit. she that's like
So
I don't want to leave on a bad note.
she had every intention on staying because she wanted to not build relationships with the other girls. But as you can see, Erica is tearing her ass up. Erica ain't trying to hear that shit. Because you've been over there with Sutton talking shit for the last 4 years. And now even Kyle said I have to put my guard up with Garcelle. But even Kyle said she doesn't trust Garcelle.
But you know
She
what? You're
thought she was
right
gonna
about that.
switch teams.
What'd you say,
Okay.
Ali?
Oh, that was Shelby.
Oh, show.
She thought she was gonna switch teams, and they let her know at the reunion, you can't sit with us.
Mm. But Richie, you are right about that legal stuff. You get people getting on TV and getting on these podcasts and on these shows. We just had a huge Rico bus here in LA, and they saying it was because people was on these podcasts talking shit.
Really? What was it?
Yep.
Who, what, when, where, and what? Elaborate, please.
Oh, it's all. I mean, it's all over social media. Just Google Big U. Big U is like
Oh, okay. I heard
he's a
about Big
huge
U.
figure in LA. I don't know him. I know people that know him. People from over here don't really fuck with him. I'll just put it that way. But, you know, LA is like a small town. You always know somebody that knows somebody. The word is that all of this went down because people have been running their mouth on these podcasts. So,
Yes.
I mean, you getting up here, Erica could have gotten arrested. Like, some of this stuff is not funny. What if Erica didn't do anything? What if she didn't know anything? Then what? This woman just get
Dorit
locked
too.
up for something Tom did? And
And
Dorit.
Dorit,
Like,
what
if
if
Dorit was just in her house, really believed she was being robbed, and we don't know who could have done what.
because remember, Dorit came back from their trip early. She was not supposed to be home.
It could have been someone that knew her that did not have any intentions of hurting her, but they wanted to rob her. How many times have we known people that have gotten robbed by people that they know?
Wait, say it again.
It could have been someone who knew her, like an acquaintance, neighbor's kid, something like that. They wanted to rob her, but they had no intentions of hurting her. That doesn't mean she set it up. It just means the person knew her.
Isn't that around the time a lot of people in LA were getting robbed anyway?
Yeah, it was. But it was the police, because my house was broken into. The police told me it was a lot of these gangs that were coming up from South America, and he said sometimes we'll catch them, and he was like, they'll have a trunk full of laptops and trying to come up with some lie. You know what I mean? They have no papers, no nothing. And he's like, you know, sometimes they have recovered people's items, you know. So yeah, but they were going around doing that. But it's also because they didn't seem like they intended to hurt her, and they also seemed to know that no one else was in the house. I'm thinking this was someone she knew, and it could have been a neighbor. It could have been the neighbor's kid, because I know somebody that happened to as well. Their neighbor's son robbed them. Like
Kapoor said, like they didn't even check the whole house. Like the kids were in the other room. Like, you know.
That doesn't mean to reset it up. It just means the person probably knew her. And there are people, it could have been someone who was working on her home at one time. A lot of times, people who know you or someone who knows somebody that know you will come and rob your house. It happens. That doesn't mean you set it up. But that's my theory on what happened with that robbery. I think it was somebody that they knew, and that they had no intentions of hurting her.
So the thing is, go ahead, Ellie.
There's nothing wrong with Bose saying, if you said that about me, I would sue you, because I would say the same exact thing, especially if I knew if it weren't true.
I would have just apologized in that moment. If it was me, I would have been like, you know what, Dorit, I'm sorry. I got carried away. I let the theories get in my head. You know, I wouldn't have. I don't know. To me, all this seems like Garcelle is acting because she's leaving the show.
She brought it up. This is the second. That was like 2 seasons ago. Why is she still even bringing it up?
That's true.
And so, like, I can see you saying she acting in the sense that, okay, I don't have a storyline, so I'm going to start acting like I'm so concerned about this robbery, or I'm going to press Kyle about her, like, when she it even turned me off when she made the lesbian comment to Kyle, because Kyle has children and I have a child, and I would be mortified if someone on TV was like, you know, trying to insinuate that I'm in a lesbian relationship without me talking to my child first or addressing it. And I'm telling my children, Morgan's just my friend, or what, you know, whatever you see out in the press is press. But inside the household, you know, she can say, oh, they're just pictures, they're just lying, it's just paparazzi. But, you know, for my friend, quote unquote friend, Casimir, to be trying to out me, I thought that was like, you know, an equivalent like to outing people. I thought that was frowned upon in the community.
That's true. You're right. You're right. I just think that, like,
her even pressing that is just wrong. All right, I'm going to get my shit, so we're going to go down in the kitchen. But go ahead.
I just don't want them to bring somebody on the show that's worse than Garcelle. Because I feel like
Yeah.
Garcelle, I was still entertained by the show. She wasn't messing up the show for me to where I couldn't watch it. I don't want another Brandy Glanville on the show.
I think she just
Poor
bring Crystal
Brandy. Have y'all
back and
seen her
see what
face
that
lately?
interaction is like.
Brandy did that to her own face.
Yeah,
I
what's her
think
name? What's that up from OC? The Dubrows. Dr. Dubrow says that that's bad plastic surgery. She doesn't have a fungus or whatever she said in her face.
right.
He said that what she's describing does not exist. The only thing that she could have would be like some type of infection. But from my understanding, she got sick and assumed that that's what it was and had it dissolved. And I'm wondering how she get to that conclusion. Is she just having, some type of mental illness? Because I don't see how she got from point A to point B. But
She
she did
probably
that
got
to
some
her
she
face.
probably got some fillers and had a reaction to it.
That's not really what she
She
said, Ali, though. She
Well,
said
that's
that
what
she
well she
just
she's
didn't
started,
lying.
I think something's
yeah.
is she's not telling the truth. I think she probably got a fresh, got it freshened up and it may have been something else mixed in there and she had an allergic reaction.
That is disgusting.
I'm sorry to say this. I think it's mental illness. I think that she started to develop like some type of OCD and she convinced herself that it was the fillers and she had the
Mm-hmm.
fillers removed and there was nothing wrong with her.
Is her face back to normal? I haven't seen her.
Not that I've seen. Last time I saw her, she still looked really bad.
Well,
Yeah,
she
I
well,
don't know.
how
I
that's
wasn't
how her
there.
face messed up then.
I'm just going by what she is telling people. To me, it sounds like you had some sort of something wrong with you, and you convinced yourself that it was the fillers, and you went and you messed your face up.
Mm.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all keep talking. I have a dead zone in my kitchen. I gotta use my hotspot for my other phone. So go ahead.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, she been
Yeah,
lying about her plastic surgery. Remember that reunion when she came back and like her cheekbones was all big and lips, and she was like, "No, I haven't done
swollen.
anything." Yeah, she was swollen. And then another time on the season, her tongue. She said her tongue was swollen, and she was talking weird. I don't know. She just.
Well, I also think that Brandy is one of these people that always lied about her age. So I believe she's a
Mm-hmm.
little bit older than what we think. Because I
Mm.
remember someone made a comment and she said, "No, I'm the same age as these other women."
Oh,
It's like it slipped
Dorinda.
out. Yeah,
She's like, "Oh no,
it
she's only
slipped
5 years
out.
older
Yeah.
than me."
So I think
We're
Brandy
fading, yeah.
might be like 60 years old, y'all. Like
Girl.
seriously.
I think I like now that you mentioned that she said, "Oh, like her face was swollen in the past." I think
Mm,
she's allergic to these fillers, but she's just addicted to them and
mm,
doesn't care about the
mhm.
consequences because that's not normal for that to
That
keep
Mm.
makes
on happening to
sense.
you.
That sounds like it. Sounds like she's
That's
allergic, especially that
possible.
her tongue.
Especially you said her tongue was swollen. That's what that
Mm-hmm.
sounds
Hmm.
like. Yeah. I never thought of that
Mm-hmm.
before.
But ever since
Maybe that's
what's
why
that
Dr.
lady stole
DeBro
her
said,
husband? She's been obsessed with looking young.
Oh yes, she probably just crashed out since then, just over time.
'Cause what was
but
that
I heard
girl's
they had a
name?
toxic relationship anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, she seemed toxic, like, and he's a cheater, a serial cheater. So,
Well, no, I heard they were cheating
She
on
is
each
mad,
other.
mad
mm.
toxic.
Like
Oh,
she
she just
cheated
mad
on
he
him
left
first.
with the bitch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I
Mm-hmm.
really, you know what? I know people think I'm like hard on women, but sometimes with this cheating stuff, it's hard for me to have sympathy because most of the time the woman already knows she's not the only one and she continues to stay there. And it's like, okay, well, what do you think is going to happen?
I think majority of the time women know their man is a cheater before they get serious with them.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I feel like a
Yeah.
guy, you could tell if a guy's for the streets. But you probably a lot of them think they can change them and that they're special and they're the one that's going to be the one to to change his ways. And in the end, they, like Cynthia G would say, they got the same old man.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Because it's even with Garcelle, I'm like, this man had a whole nother house. Like, it's just so hard for me to
Rewind that
believe
back. He had
that
another
you get.
house.
Yeah, he had a whole condo in Chicago that he was staying in with this woman. And it's so hard for me to believe that you for 3 years did not know this woman existed. And you guys were married. It's not like y'all were casually dating.
I don't believe
That
she
to
didn't
me
know.
is very hard to believe.
And then remember the email she sent to the company?
Yeah, I tried to get her fired.
Like, why can't we talk about that? Like, it just the weird.
Erica did bring it up. Erica brought it up.
What'd she say?
No, because she was saying, about Dorit, like, look, we were all irrational when we were going through a divorce. You did this, I did that. We all have done irrational things.
Right.
But Garcelle was trying to get him fired so he couldn't take care of that woman. I knew what Garcelle was trying to do because, see, he had that woman set up in that condo. So she felt like if he lost his job, he wouldn't be able to pay for that condo for that woman.
But that's shooting her own self in the foot.
But
Garcelle
how he
gonna pay his child support?
Because he can't pay you.
But Garcelle's ego, she thinks she could take care of her and her kids. Like Garcelle thinks she's Angela Bassett in her head. You have to understand, Garcelle is not Garcelle is not the most grounded person when it comes to her career. So in her mind, she doesn't need him. I'm this big actress, and I wasn't gonna get him fired so he can't pay that bitch's mortgage. That's what she was thinking.
But isn't that everyone in Hollywood, though?
Well, that's true. I think that's how they get so far because they really believe in themselves. You almost have to have an ego to make it because that's such a tough business.
I'm sorry, y'all.
And then Garcelle was on this show with a married man, and no one said a word.
He was married. Is that true? He was married.
That man could have not gotten a divorce that fast. That man was just on another show with his wife within the same year period. There's no state that you can get a divorce that quick, I don't think.
And why can't we hear about at least her dating life, something? Like, she really doesn't show anything.
Yeah, she basically talks about everyone
so
else
that's
on
how
the
can
show.
you call Kyle out and but that's what Erica's been saying all season. Like, we don't know nothing about her. She talking about stuff from 30 years ago, like she peaked in the 90s. We don't know who is she dating now.
I didn't understand why people were so mad at Bose for Watch What Happens Live. They're like, "Oh, you're gonna sit there and let this white woman attack a black buying a home?" And I'm like, "What? Was she supposed to say something? I thought it was just a read."
But first of all, she got beef with her herself. So what do you mean? This is the caping thing I'm talking. Like, everybody could fight for themselves. That's I hope they go away. The Garcelle stands because they're just like trolls or like incels, like where they're standing on the wrong shit. Like, y'all just talking to be talking. Y'all just want to find anything wrong with that doesn't make sense. Like, Bose got legit beef with Garcelle. Housewife beef. And somebody dropped. Hold on. They have legit beef. So, like, why would she need to take up for her? What is this take up for stuff? Like, please.
I don't know. I don't know. What I don't understand about the fans is why did they have such a energy toward Bose and even Anna Marie? Because in my opinion, Anna Marie did not do anything to that degree where people should hate her like that. So I
She's
don't really
annoying.
understand why all this black womanness is only for Garcelle. I don't understand. Yeah,
Because her
it's
husband's
very weird.
charges or his allegations. His allegations.
No. I know the producers, but I'm talking about the fans. Like how they say, "Oh, they just hated her. I just hate her so much." I'm like, why? Like,
And I didn't
what
really
did
like
the
pay
woman
attention to
do?
her to hate her,
Exactly. I don't see anything that the woman did to that degree that I just think that you know what it is. People are triggered because Garcelle has been, you know, how did Richie put it? Like targeting people through race or using race,
Race baiting.
weaponizing race. And Bose and
Mhm.
Anna Marie did not do that. And I think that is why Garcelle, all these people are behind Garcelle because she's like triggered their trauma.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's true. I mean, that's
yeah.
true. Like all
You
those
want to see my
women.
dad?
Yeah. He said no.
Oh, he's like,
So,
nope.
Hey.
say hi.
I
Good
didn't
Hey,
like
See
that.
Dad.
my
I'm sitting here
YouTube
waving
followers.
like
Oh,
he can
that's
see.
your
My
twin.
YouTube
I
followers.
know, huh?
Isn't he so cute?
Oh.
That is definitely your twin. Y'all are twins.
Oh, it makes me miss
You
my
might could get
dad.
a oh well, he has a girlfriend
Aw.
already.
Ooh. Of
Hey
course.
Deidre.
Hey, Deidre. Let me see. Can I see? Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, Deidre.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't have the
girl.
chat open. I can't see nothing. I have to open the chat on the computer.
Uh-oh, Deidre. I'm gonna mute this for a second, y'all, because this is loud, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I posted a comment on Twitter about Sutton saying how she mistreats her employees. Someone
Mm-hmm.
says, "Oh, I'm making an assumption." I'm like, "Girl, I saw it. What do you mean? I saw it. I heard her.
Yeah.
Because if she talked to me like that, we're having a discussion." I remember at work, the what was his title? He was a assistant general counsel. Sent me a
Mm-hmm.
nasty email. I put a meeting on his calendar. And he kept on calling everybody. What does she want? Why she want to talk to me? And then we had our meeting, and I was so nice, nasty to him, and like, don't you,
Mm-hmm.
in my own, in a professional way, I
Mm-hmm.
basically told him, don't ever fucking talk to me like that ever
Okay.
again in your life. You are not my mother. No one in my regular life speaks to me like that. And there is no way in hell I'm going to let you speak to me like that. And if you continue to do so, I'm going to document everything you've said to me in the past and go right to HR with your bullshit. And that man left me alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you better.
Like
Yeah,
people like Sutton, you got to check them, or they're going to continue to talk to
you
you
did that.
crazy and walk all
Yeah,
over
because
you.
she does
Mm-hmm.
talk to that man crazy for no
Yes, she
reason.
does. He was even, remember, they was making little jokes like, even Jennifer Tilly said, he's getting it. He only has two hands. Remember,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I
and he was
remember
making
that
little
Mm-hmm.
jokes
episode.
like, "Oh, do you need a new job? Like, are you?" And he was like, "Are you hiring?" Like, yeah, you could
No,
tell him
I can
and
tell
Reba,
that sometimes
or
she
her
gets on
and
her
Reba.
nerves. I can tell. I really can. I think that there are times when Jennifer is like, okay, this chick.
Oh yeah,
I think this
Yeah.
is the most Jennifer has ever hung out with her.
yes, I was thinking that too. Hmm.
Like
Well, I
they're
believe,
they're
yeah.
acquaintances, but they don't hang out like all the time. I seriously doubt that. There's no way Jennifer's going to sit there and let this lady talk to people like that.
Well, I
No, she
think
be
that
saying
Jennifer
stuff too.
is, you know, that's like her friend that she can like go shopping and traveling and stuff with because they
Hmm.
both have money. But they're like surface friends, like they're just friends
Hmm.
for the that doing that type of stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
Cause when
I like Jennifer a lot. I don't. I hope she
me
comes
too.
back.
I hope she comes
Um,
back
Hmm.
too.
I hope she stays through. I like that she stood up for herself against Erica and was very calm. She was like, I'm sorry that hurt your feelings, and Jennifer Tilly is a poker player, so
Mm-hmm.
you know she reads people
Yes, she
for a
did.
living. So,
She did not know she was
and
going to
there's
react like
another
that.
post
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh shit.
when I go back upstairs, I'll show you my other tweets because I was recording it when Erica and Dorit were in the room talking about we're not going to let Sutton ruin this trip. I said, is this not plotting? Is this not premeditation? Um,
Mm-hmm.
but Erica, you're getting hung up on this. We didn't plot. This wasn't a coordinated attack. You're
Mm-hmm.
missing the point. The point is that she's saying that you're ganging up on her.
Yes.
Bully is the strong word,
Mm-hmm.
but y'all are ganging up on her every
Yes.
chance y'all get now. Like I said, it started off with Dorit. I don't know if I said this again tonight. I know I sound like a broken record, but Dorit. So with the robbery, before the robbery, it was talks of Dorit getting fired. So then we have the robbery. So now we have like Dorit doing the absolute most to like secure her spot. So she was raging against Kyle for the first half of the season, and then when her and Kyle made up, it's back to their default, fucking with Sutton. But now Sutton is, saying like she's fighting back, and now they want to vilify her for the broke comment, even though you've been calling her alcoholic and are you okay? Are you on something? All that kind of shit they've been doing to her. But as soon as the moment she fires back, all she said was find someone whose wallet is big enough. Which, okay, this is Housewives. This is what we're here for. These types of comments. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that Dorit and what's her name, Erica, finally fully went after Sutton this season because Kyle gave the full go ahead? Because I know Kyle really doesn't fuck with Sutton like that, but I at times feel like she tells them to back off so they don't look bad. But this season, I felt like Kyle was like, fuck her. And then she just let them go off on her. Like, I think they were harder on her this season than they've ever been on Sutton before.
I don't. The only reason why I don't think that, I think that maybe prior that could have been the case, but I don't think that now because Kyle and Dorit weren't effing with each other in the beginning. Their shit
They
was fractured. But when I say their default is picking on Sutton, when they're all whole, it's let's fuck with Sutton. Because it's too easy to get her. She's neurotic. She might be neurodivergent for all we know. It's,
Definitely.
and like I said, you don't get points for picking on a weak one where I'm from. Like, so, like Erica, why you ain't had to smoke for Kathy when she said those aren't your things? You sat there quiet as a motherfucking church mouse. You hugged Kathy when you went to her holiday party. Y'all picking on a weak one, in my opinion. But I don't think that's true because, like I said, they were fractured in the beginning, but their default is picking on Sutton, like because it's too easy.
Yeah.
But I also think that they see Kathy as a mother figure. Kathy is way older than them. And
I
I
don't
feel
hate
so bad.
Kathy.
Yeah, Kathy
I,
reminds me of my mom.
but
When
I
I
feel
say,
so
like,
bad because
even
Kathy is
like,
having a bad menopause. And she's having it late in life too.
Oh yeah.
but
Yeah, I feel
Kathy, how
bad
old is
for her.
Kathy? Isn't she not close to 70, if not in her
She gotta
70s?
be, if
She's
not 70.
70.
That's
Yeah,
why I
because her
said she having
daughters
it
are like
late.
my age. Like Paris and
Paris
Mm-hmm.
is
Nikki are in their.
45. Me and
Yeah,
Yeah,
Paris are
Paris
the
is in
same
her
age.
Menopause
20s.
Pa-
late.
Paris is older than me.
Yeah,
So yeah, her
she's
mom's
70
definitely in her
something.
70s.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Because when
mute.
I saw her in that
Hold on. Is
caption,
this
I'm
too
like, she
loud?
looked like my mom. Like, what does she
Is
got
my
going
air
on?
No.
fryer too
But she's
loud?
she's about to
No.
be 67. Yeah.
Okay.
67, Jesus.
Oh,
I legit thought she was in her 70s.
me
Because even
too.
I
though,
did
like,
too. I
Gabor
did too.
says the skin is tight on the face, them arms is giving
Mm-mm.
old lady.
Yeah, she look her
But
age.
you know what? I also think that
The
we
boy is
have
a
gotten,
mess. Ain't
but
Mm-hmm.
you guys, I think we've gotten used to seeing women, especially white women, that have plastic surgery.
y'all
And
see
and,
the
Mm-hmm.
and
retwerking?
the average 66-year-old white woman does look old. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That they do. And you know what I would have told Sutton if she was like, you need to fight with someone who wallet fit. Sort of looked at Garcelle like, you about to take this fade for her?
Well, no, I think where Sutton was coming from with that is that I feel that this is why you don't like me. Not that I'm better than you. I feel like this is why you don't like me. I think
That
that's
ain't what
where
she
she was
said.
coming from with that. Because she
Wait, what
said
was
it
the
earlier in
question?
the episode.
Here come Essence, y'all.
Ooh.
Hey, Essence.
Hey.
What's up, my
Hey.
babe? What's up, y'all? What y'all doing
Kathy
still
is here.
up?
I know I should
I
be asleep. I
know.
gotta go
This
to
is
work in
my
the
usual
morning.
time. I'll be up. I'm a night
So y'all
Mhm.
owl.
is y'all's on y'all Kathy Hilton tonight.
Okay, be drinking Red Bulls to sleep.
If that
Oh,
means
Lord.
stretch and snatch to the gods, then yes, like
Look up snatched and
She was going through it
causing
last
havoc.
episode.
Causing havoc. Telling your
But you know,
daughters y'all
Kathy, I
lesbians.
told y'all this before. I don't think Kathy is sober. I think she might be a
Mm-mm.
little bit more functioning than Kim, but I don't think she's sober.
Mm.
you say you
You
don't
see
think
how she was
Kathy's
sitting at that
sober.
table?
I think
I
she's having
don't.
fun. I
I
think
don't.
Kathy's
She
I
let
having
Kathy is
Erica
on
fun.
shush her.
some issue there.
all the pills. Yes, did you see the way
Yes,
Erica shushed her?
she did. I was like, oh, I didn't think she was, and she really stopped. So she was like, oh, okay, okay, I was like, okay.
She's very subdued this season.
Mm-hmm. Well, after the fashion show.
But even at the fashion show, I think she was drunk. I think Kathy either be drunk or on pills. I can't figure out which one
Oh,
it is.
she's
It might be both.
definitely on
But I
pills.
don't
That's
think Kathy is sober. I just don't,
She probably
because there
mixing the
are
pills with
times
the
when
alcohol.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
She's
That's
probably on her
and
Erica
then
possible.
Jane.
yeah, there are
Yeah.
times when
Mm-hmm.
Kathy is very sharp. She's very on it, like when she came to the
Mm-hmm.
reunion and she read Erica. And then there's
She
times when
did.
she's just out of it, and I'm like, girl, did you drink out of a flask in your purse? What is going on?
She showed it.
That's just what you
She
want to
on
talk
point with
about.
her skincare. You saw that fleet of
She. Oh
toxins.
Lord.
Girl, let's just go and flow. The way y'all been doing. What y'all been talking about for this 1 hour and 31 minutes?
Garcelle's race baiting and her antics and her being
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Can we give her some
Mm-mm.
flowers though? For
There
on
you
the real
go.
though. Can we give her some
okay.
flowers?
Let's give her some
Well,
flowers.
she elevated
So y'all
herself
keep
on the
saying
platform. She
not
did.
only
I'll
that
give her
Yeah.
part,
that.
not only that part,
I
but
let
y'all
yeah.
keep
I
saying
want to
that she
hear
never
Essence
had.
giving her flowers.
Y'all never said y'all. I keep hearing this thing that she never had any lines in Coming to America, but the flower girl did have a line. She said, "Good morning, Prince Hakeem."
But was that
That's a
her?
check. That was
Well, I
No.
her.
didn't
She
say
was the
That was
flower
the
we
other
didn't
girl.
say
one,
that up
not
here.
her.
We this is
But she
okay.
said,
So wait, I want to say
That was
something.
the other
I
flower girl.
I
no,
don't
she said it too.
up here. I don't really like to attack those
Good.
part. I don't really like to attack people. Like, okay,
Hmm.
so I'll talk about shit or whatever, but
Hmm.
I'm not gonna call people fat or talk about their looks
You
or
know, I don't do that either. That's
or
we
say
don't go over the aesthetics. That's not us. And the
I
girls who
do.
have to
I'm
do
not gonna
that.
lie. I would
Oh,
be lying if
so
I
watch
like
this
what.
then. You go hit a straight in. The girls who
No,
have to do that
that
are
You
not
gonna
only
lie
about
like
mean
them?
Garcelle. I
and
think
lapidated.
Garcelle is fine, but I
but
think
I'm not gonna say that Garcelle was a supermodel or
She wasn't.
um this, that, and the third, but you know, she was the first black housewife on I would try to give her some flowers the other night on Gabor's
Hmm.
channel. So
Hmm.
I don't really want to like when I know Callie said she has no business being up there because she doesn't have money, but the rest of the girls, Dorit is broke, Erica is broke, like
Yeah.
so she has just as much as to
Foreclosure.
me
Well,
is
I
the
feel
right.
like her money has come up in the past couple of
She's
years since she's
self-made though,
been doing all the
Callie.
stuff,
But
know.
she's self-made.
Yeah, I
She's
do
the.
agree with the fact that her and Bose, like, so when I say, when I'm referring to Garcelle as mammy, it's more out of disappointment that they feel like they have to,
Suck on
ride
the
the
white
coattails of
mama's
these
tip.
white women who are
Hmm.
not even 10% of the education and the, um, I don't know what Garcelle education is, but just as a professional woman and making her money, even though she probably got a nice divorce settlement, but really is still out here working it, not
Hmm.
working it, but working I work it and be seen. But just working and still, bringing in some money for themselves other than the show and laying on their back.
I feel you, but I think they had to assimilate because they're outnumbered. They're the minority, not the majority, and I think they had, at least Garcelle. From again, I've only watched this one season. Had to lesser herself
Really?
or dummy herself down, huh?
You just started watching this season for real?
Yeah,
She
it was.
gonna
I'm
get
pro black,
you.
baby. It's black. It's black power over here, baby.
Child, this is
So,
what the U.S. who Richie
No.
is talking about
Yeah, there's a whole
earlier.
I'm
lot of
very
backstory
disappointed.
about Garcelle that you're missing.
Yeah,
well,
she
no, I'm
can
not.
check
I'm
it
not
out.
missing. I don't know the characteristics that she
Bubbling.
puts on the housewife, but again, because she's a known worldwide actress who's been in films
U.S.
and in
U.S. and
television.
parts of Europe.
No, I mean, well, yeah, definitely
Okay.
Europe. I can speak on the Europe part, but you know, you said the U.S. U.S. is that's mainstream, but because she's been like this, she's this Hollywood actress who has been linked to many men. They don't wish death upon her, but they just want to come upon her. So she's had those type of relationships that she could have leveraged for money, but she's not like Erica. She doesn't want to, you know, use her coin box for coins. She wants to
Question:
use it for enjoyment.
Mhm.
What
What's up, Ali?
relationships do you speak
Good
of? She
job.
only said she went on dates with these guys.
Baby,
She
we know
never
what
said
dates
that she
mean,
was in
boo.
full. No, I think black people get like mix up what dating means with a white man.
Exactly. I
But
don't think
dating with the
that
white man's, I'm
Garcelle,
taking
yeah.
you out and we hanging out for this day. Doesn't mean we getting married. Black people,
So,
you holding my hand, we married.
ooh,
But you know what, Ali? That's new. I'm 44. When I was young, we went on dates. This is something that has happened in the past like 10 years or so where people
what's
don't
that? We don't
understand
smoke over here,
dating.
baby.
Hmm?
We're talking about he want what I'm smoking. I don't
Uh,
smoke, boo.
Mhm.
yeah, but Garcelle, I really think that Garcelle literally just went on dates with these people.
No
Yeah, I
cap.
think so too. Well, she
I
said it
think.
Yeah.
herself. She said,
Did you
I
read her
dated
book?
this person. She
Did you
didn't
read her
say I
book,
was in a
Callie?
relationship with
No,
that
I didn't
person.
read her book, but
She was
it
so
just
hot. I read the book. She was so
so what did
hot
she say
that
in the book?
she said she was so hot that she wasn't even impressed when Michael Jordan wanted some. She said, Michael, who next? Bill Cosby? Yes. That's what she said.
But that doesn't
I
mean
know
that
you
okay.
lying.
I
But
think
when
we're
did
having
she
some type
date
of
Michael Jordan?
misunderstanding.
Because Michael Jordan was with his wife basically
Yeah,
for like
he
a,
was.
throughout his whole entire basketball career.
He was pressing her
Yeah,
on her,
I
but she was a
think we're
model.
having some
Because
type of
she was basically a side chick. Because
misunderstanding.
his main chick was Juanita.
No, he
But
wanted
I
her to be a
also
side
think
chick.
that
She
we're
didn't date him though.
having a misunderstanding as to what dating is. Because I don't know if times have just changed. Maybe I've gotten old. But going on a
Okay, let
date
me
with a
switch my pitch
guy
up
does
then.
not mean it just means I went out, I talked to him for a little while, maybe we
Let me
ate
switch the
somewhere.
pitch up then. She's always been desirable, even at her older age. You know what I'm saying? She's always been Playboy centerfold ready.
Isn't she in her older age now?
That's what I'm
That's what
talking
he said.
about.
Yeah.
But who's she dating now?
Um,
They never gave her
Herself.
no gifts because she would have said that. So dates. So
I don't think
They
they
gave her
went
the
out on
gift
more
of
than one
the
day to get a gift.
no,
experience.
she didn't get. Yeah, that's all she got was the experience because she would have said that,
Yeah. I don't think
Michael
that
sent me a
she
bag, but I still didn't budge.
I don't think
Whatever.
she was
Wait
really
a
trying
minute,
to get
y'all
a man
should have
more than
heard Essen on Michelle ATLian tonight.
oh
What
Lord.
was that? Do
What?
tell.
So I
Oh,
was
you
basically
called in?
we was yeah, I had called in because I know Josh and I wanted to make sure I uplift our queen on tonight because she is ATLian. Um, so I just called in. We touched on the ratings piece and the whole um media frenzy that Bravo created with this whole 7 day um uh was it Peacock numbers that they were giving about the 2.5 million, which was added. The 2.5 is what was added on top of the seven whatever of the live numbers. And then we rolled into the Funky Daniva relationship.
Let's go.
And what about it?
Just basically that again, she had to. I just was trying to make her remember that she was always at a place of having it before he had it. So, um, again, she says that she's the moon and the wolf doesn't. The moon doesn't hollow at the wolf. The wolf howls at the moon. So if you're gonna be that, know that you're there, and that the truth needs no support. And that was it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like she's been talking about this for many years since I stopped following her. I
She
think.
has, but it hasn't been 10. I will give it to her. It has not been
Um,
10 years,
But who
but
started it? Because I could have sworn.
he started it by not paying the rent for those 3 months, and then her
No, who
having to
started
evict
in
him.
2025?
Oh, he did. But she may, I don't
Callie.
know. Deidre, let me know, Deidre. I don't know who started, but I know that he brought it up. I think she brought it up. I think what happened was because she was talking about King and Quad, she got dragged into it because she was
Right.
pulling up the documents.
And is are the documents showing that the thing was stolen, the car was stolen, or what? Because he said that if y'all really want to know, his car got stolen.
Well, I didn't watch
It's
the
it. I saw someone read the documents, and I guess that he he was found, or him and his companies and his partner were found guilty. They tried to appeal it, and the judge dismissed it with prejudice and said the ruling still stands, and there's another hearing for damages for the person whose Rolls Royce went missing, and that's still pending.
Mm. So what it gives me is that remember back in Atlanta when they was having like the Atlanta crime spree of them stealing them cars from like Lennox and that somebody car got stolen and it got wrapped up in the whole um, rental business is what it sounded like.
Yeah, because I think they were like scratching off VIN numbers and
they would
taking
have
things
to
out.
in order to do
Mm-hmm.
that.
They
That's
have a
in my
Mm-hmm.
car
mind.
theft ring here in Philly. The Africans.
You you said that well
They
What is
do.
in
going
I'm
on in
telling
you
you,
said
I
Philly?
that
used to
you
drive
did say that
Uber. I used to find out a lot of stuff.
you said that.
Mm.
Well, what from what I know, the one in Atlanta was gang related. So
I wonder if the crime's gonna go up with what's that dude um with him being free.
No, because I think they were
oh, Big
with
Meech,
that.
Not Big Meech. What's his name? The one
No, Young
that's
Thug.
on parole for like 30
Lombardi.
years.
No, I think they was reaching with that. I think what they trying to say. You know what they was trying to do?
Cali, the crime rate went down significantly in Atlanta when
No,
those
but
dudes
that
was
was
locked
because of
up.
some other
Like
things were going
Oh,
it
you talking
on.
went
about
That
Young
was
down.
Thug?
because Young Thug was telling all these people to commit these crimes. No, I'm gonna tell you why the case got dropped and what they were essentially trying to do. Okay, say me and you, we rob a bank, right? You know the security guard at the bank. I don't know him. His aunt is a dirty cop. We never met the
Who
aunt.
we talking about?
They're
Wait.
trying
Who
to
we
get
talking
all
about,
these
y'all?
people
Young
and say
Thug.
that we're
Okay.
racketeering. That's not what racketeering is. You see what I'm saying? Like they're trying to do these, like you know somebody that knows somebody, so now y'all Rico. That's not what the law was made for.
Just like
Yeah,
Diddy is
but
Rico.
again, there's a correlation with the crime rate
Yeah.
going down in Atlanta with a whole bunch when all of those dudes got swept off the streets.
Yeah,
Period.
That's not a that's a
because they
major
no, but that doesn't
coincidence.
mean okay
He's
because
about
I said it.
YSL.
Yeah,
That does
like there's
not mean
that's a
that Young
major
Thug was
coincidence for it to go
no.
down by
I
like
think you're missing what I'm
60%.
saying. You're missing
Wait,
what I'm
let them
saying.
speak. Let them rebut, Callie. Let them rebut.
No, I get what you're saying, but like, did they overcharge? Yes. Are they innocent? No.
Oh no, they're
But
all criminals.
both
But
things
what
can
they're
be
So,
trying to
true.
say is
but
that these
Ali, you
people are
saying that
all
the
being
crime rate went down once they went to
Yes.
jail?
Yes, it did. They were
It
touting it
did
all the time.
significant,
And like the statistics the
significantly.
last couple of years has been it's
Significantly?
been down
Mm-hmm.
significantly.
Wow.
no, what I'm trying to say is this. That doesn't then mean that all of these people are working for Young Thug. That means that this person knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that
She
knows
wasn't
somebody.
saying that
Again,
though.
And they
this
I
all
is
wasn't
vouch for the
saying that.
thug.
I'm not saying
She
that. I
wasn't
said they
saying
were
that.
overcharging. Like you're correct, and
Mm-hmm.
then you trying to get them on RICO, but to say that they're not involved in some criminal activity is just
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Oh no, they're all criminals. I wasn't saying that. Yeah. No, I was just saying that they're not all directly working for Young Thug. That's what I was
No.
But
saying.
didn't he say Young Thug had to lead a city? Wasn't it a part of his case that he had to lead a city
I think so.
Yeah.
for like at least 10 years? I want to say.
Yeah, but
Damn.
they said that that's stupid because he literally can go to the county next door. It's like saying, well, you can't come to LA County, you got to stay in Ventura County. Like, what
Mm.
the hell? What is that
The
gonna
crazy
do?
part is, had he waited a month, he would have beat the charges because his other co-defendants
Exactly.
did.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't have had no probation. The whole case would have been dropped.
Just like ASAP Rocky.
Well, that wasn't a
Mm.
Rico. That was some fool that scraped his hand on the wall and
I
tried to
mean,
rob him
as
and got
far as
shot.
like taking these deals that when the
So,
DA want to give you a deal like that and like mid trial, like that means their case is falling apart. But
Yeah.
it's they were talking about that on the Joe Budden show pod, saying like when you in jail and especially for that long time, you just want to get back to your family. So that's probably why he took the deal, but went against the lawyer and like with ASAP Rocky, they knew the boy was lying. They proved the boy was lying. Like,
Mm.
so he was able to get his stuff dismissed. But I guess he was just eager to go home.
You
And
see, look at Diddy's case.
I bet ASAP Rocky when he was growing up wanted him a fancy.
Mhm.
Mm.
He probably did. I think
wait,
every boy
what?
that grew up in the '90s did.
Speaking of,
Oh,
if I
well,
can
how
be
did he
honest,
get
y'all,
But
I didn't really
here?
like
but
that
if you
show.
look at Diddy's case, they don't really like all the salacious stuff that you're hearing. They have no case on that. The
Diddy
only
getting
thing
out,
they got him
y'all.
for is probably like a drug
Has to be.
possession and those
And the
scratched
gun.
the guns with the scratched off serial numbers.
No,
Other
they
than that, they
charged that
don't
under
have
the
anything.
RICO.
That,
No,
but that's
they
the
put
only
the.
thing they have on them. They can't
I
like
agree,
the
Ali.
sex stuff is
I
just
agree,
so
Ali.
solicit to make it like to
Like
sully the
that.
jury pool, so they're like, oh, look at this
Hmm.
pervert. But the only thing they have them on are the guns and the drugs they found on them.
No,
Mm.
they didn't even give him a gun charge. They folded that under the RICO to try to stretch the facts so they could get RICO. But you and I both know he's not going to be convicted of no RICO because he's just one man. I think
Yeah.
Diddy getting out.
I think Skip
The
did
only,
put out.
I think the only way he's getting out is he start to snitch. I think if he,
I don't think he
corrupt.
has anybody to
If he
snitch on.
Yeah,
continues
Like
who's he
I
Yes, he
snitch
does.
on?
said,
I
that
think
most
this
of
is
this stuff is BS.
He has Atlanta. He has uh, RCA. He has some people to snitch
But
on.
for what? There is no other co-defendants. How can you have a RICO with one man?
yeah, because by
That's
the
not
statute, it's
what
an
the hell?
organization, and it's like,
They had a
wait,
RICO here, like 15 people got arrested.
Well, that's why they're trying to get like his his executive, whatever she
No, they
was.
not. They haven't issued no warrant for that girl.
Who? What girl? What we talking about
That girl
now?
his
Diddy.
assistant or his head
His
of
executive,
his
Yeah.
team or
head-
whatever
yeah.
her title.
Oh,
That
Diddy.
girl has not been arrested.
The
There's not
thing
even
with
a warrant
Diddy,
for her.
like, so the thing with Lil Rod, so I don't understand. Okay, so you got Lil Rod and stuff. That's a civil case. They said the judge dismissed 5 out of 9 of his complaints.
Mm-hmm.
So Diddy is charged with racketeering and I believe was it prostitution across state lines?
Yeah.
Yeah, that the
We can
Mann
Google it
Act.
right now. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see.
I
I
know
think
it's racketeering. I
right.
guess making illegal money off of illegal business. I didn't see anything about a RICO, but it seems like their cases are falling apart. And I think the prosecutor was his prosecutor Hakeem Jeffries because he stepped down once Trump got in office from pressure.
Oh,
Hmm.
Alvin
I don't think
Bragg,
that had nothing
Alvin
to do with
Ivan
Bragg.
Trump.
Pratt,
I think it
yeah.
was because of this. I think that he charged this case and he didn't want to make a fool of himself. I don't think they have a case.
They overcharged. They went.
Yeah.
It was like they were pressured into I'm gonna have to change the title to this to all the shit we talk about. I think that they changed.
There's
I
so
think
many
that they
allegations. It's so
overcharged. They got
surprised.
overzealous like they did with R. Kelly. But with R. Kelly, you had all these parents and all of these complainants, and they were real. You know,
And
we
there's that
saw
video.
the proof of we had the documentary, and we saw what was going on, and we had receipts. They had the proof there, and I think they were trying to go for the same thing. And then you have what I can't stand about niggas is whether Puffy is guilty or not. I'm about to get back on my black shit again. Whether Puffy is guilty or not, I hate that black people like when everybody, oh, Jay-Z's next, oh, this one. We talking about people's lives. Number one, number two, they don't understand that when you do that, you're encouraging the man. You're giving them the okay to do this, to do what they're doing. Like for instance, when Casanat, they was getting ready, they was trying to cancel Casanat for with the boy we're calling when Drewski called the boy fat or whatever, and immediately everybody in the comments was like, "No, y'all not gonna do that to him. He's a good kid. We're not about to do that shit. Girl, bye. You and your kid, bye." So with everybody coming against, you know, Puff or whatever, it's like it's given to go ahead. But if you really look at it as a whole, let's take out our feelings about what he did to Cassie. I'm going, like I said, I've always felt personally victimized when I from watching VH1 back in the day about when he fired Aubrey off of Danny D. Kane and the band. I never fucked with Puffy after that. I like this music and all that, but I felt like, some type of way about that. Let's take away all of our feelings about that and think about what's going on. We have a president in office who is as guilty as all sin of doing all kinds of stuff, even grape. Were accused of it, and he's still the president. But to me, it's like the systematic takedown of black men one by one. It started with, I don't know who it started with, but for all intents and purposes, we can start with Bill Cosby. Then it went to R. Kelly. Then they tried to get Chris Brown. Even though these people guilty of sin, Trey Songz, I really don't even put him in it because he really muddies up the water because he is just and then
Yeah.
then I'm leaving out somebody else big, but then Puff, and then they come for Jay-Z. So like, oh, Russell Simmons, they had, they was getting ready to do him. That's why he got the hell out of here. It might be somebody else I'm leaving out, but to me, it's like one after one. Our black excellence, the prominent black people in our thing. Even though Will Smith wasn't, I was waiting for some shit to come out about Will Smith, honestly. Even though they didn't go there with it, to me, it's like systematic. You like little by
They
little.
did a little bit.
Hmm.
They did a little bit with what's the guy name?
Oh, that guy was going to be a scammer, Brother Bilal.
Yeah,
that's why we didn't. He was a scammer.
He was coming
So
up.
my thing is like they're trying to, and now they try to put Drewski into the shit. Like all of these and even going back to Puff, right? When we're looking at, if we're going back and looking at the pictures of Puff and went at these parties, who's standing right next to Puffy? Ashton Kutcher being really fucking weird and inappropriate with a 13-year-old girl laughing about her coming to an after party. Ashton Kutcher is sitting right there in the pictures with Puff, and nobody is talking about Ashton Kutcher. White people, when the
Didn't his
CEO of
boy go to jail for
Abercrombie,
life? His co-star, what's
I
his
think
name?
Danny
Danny
Masterson.
Masterson. Yeah, he in
Yes,
jail
and
for life.
Oh, he went for life.
Yeah, for raping, or at
Um,
least 35
yeah,
years.
and imprisoning and raping women in his house, or R-wording women. I'm sorry.
I don't think people even notice the CEO of Abercrombie was charged with not only the rape of minors, but what he was doing was allegedly in the docket was taking these kids from America. He has his own private island off of somewhere near the Bahamas. He would take them to the Bahamas, right? because it's a person that worked there. She's a witness. He would take their passports so they couldn't leave. I guess once they got to the Bahamas, he would take their passports. So even if they got away from the mansion or wherever they were, he would take their passports so they couldn't leave. Because one of the girls was asking her for her passport back. She didn't know where the hell it was.
I thought
But
it was men they were doing that too.
it was boys and girls. I'm getting to it. The boys, they would shoot their penises with something to make them stay hard, so they could have their sex parties. But with the girls, he was personally impregnating them and making them get a bobos just for the stem cells. And if you look at his face, it's like snatched tighter than whatever.
He's
a Catwoman. He got a Catwoman face.
But it's got like really soft skin. You know how they say, like, I forget the stuff that they use, that they say Ellen was using too. They couldn't get during the pandemic.
Bull semen?
No, it's
salmon semen now.
No, it's like
it's stem cells. You're right, it's stem cells.
It's the stem cells, but it's something else that they use. I forget what it's called.
That man is 81 years old, y'all.
Yeah. So these are really horrendous. This is really horrendous, far past anything Puffy did. And he got bail. He got bail. He has a private fucking island. If that is not the definition of a flight risk, and his crimes are way more heinous than Puffy. The fact that Puff can't get bail, that's not due process. He's being denied basic rights. Why can't he get bail?
Well, they said he was messing with witnesses. That's why.
That's what they said.
But he did though. When he did the whole reaching out to what's the girl name?
No, but even
from Dirty Money.
No, but even since he's been in jail, he was caught using someone else's card to talk to a witness.
Well, that's alleged.
That's what they say.
But the whole thing with the girl from Dirty Money, it being viewed and looked at, and her phone being tampered.
Hold on, I'm talking about Deidre. Google the CEO of Abercrombie and Fitch. I don't know his name. Google him. But my point was that the reason why you don't know it is because white people don't do what black people do. We all like, Jay-Z next. Get him.
That's
it's a whole
crabs in a barrel.
Yeah. You don't know a mother thing about this dude, this Abercrombie dude, because they don't talk about it. But number two, when I was hollering screaming about the political shit earlier, that's why I say burn the shit down, because it's not for us. It's against us. You aren't here, Essence. I won't go on another rant. Maybe I will, but not right now. But the shit was not made for us. So if they got to burn this shit down, if Trump and them got to fuck all this shit up just so it could be built back up the right way, that's where I'm at with it. And I basically what I said, I want black people to calm down about what's happening over there in the Capitol, because we're not the beneficiaries of none of this shit anyway.
Black people about to get mad in a minute. Trump said he about to give reparations to the January 6 people.
He sure did.
That's only
what? I don't understand.
But that doesn't affect us. That's not taking anything away from us. Like, that's fine.
No, because black people have been asking, and they're like, "Oh, we don't have the money, we can't afford it." But then you're going to give a whole bunch of criminals that we actually saw on video commit crimes.
Well, that's not that's reparations. Like a handful of people.
But what I'm saying is, I don't want us to get. What I'm saying is,
three people out that bunch is too much.
What I'm saying is, I don't want us to get so caught up in this, because that's what it's meant to do. It's a distraction. They doing shit like that so we can get mad and be fighting it and not paying attention to what's really going on. Like, I want black people to really see what they are really doing. It's like an okie doke, and a lot of people are falling for it. Like, I want us to stop getting mad. All right, let's say he get him a couple dollars. Like, he's just trying to incite us black people to be up in fucking arms, because we've been asking
it has to get passed through
years.
Congress.
What'd you say?
It has to get passed through Congress.
You don't think those weak ass congressmen with their proximity to power are not?
All right, I'm gonna shut up. Y'all go ahead. Let me read this
if they
document.
do,
A
if they
lot of
do,
his stuff has
then
already been shot down. A lot of the stuff that he's been
yeah,
trying
it
to do.
has been a lot. A lot of the
Stay on
executive
him.
orders have not been
And he had to give this
fulfilled.
black lady her job back.
He
She
had to
had a
give a
federal
lot
job.
of
He had to
their
give her her
jobs
job
back.
back.
Mia Moore, maybe you are late to the maybe you're late to the party, but we already talked about that, so maybe you should rewind a little bit.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, no,
I know people
I,
want us
I
to
agree.
not focus on what they're doing, but they're just robbing us
The black
blind.
man is doing
Yeah.
more
Like by the
hurting
end
for
of
the
all of this, Elon's
than
gonna be a
helping them. Fuck
trillionaire,
them.
Trump and them's gonna
Okay.
be trillionaires, and they're just gonna steal our social security and privatize everyone's
Well, yeah, essentially what they want to do is turn America into a third world
Medicare.
country because rich people are wealthier in third world countries because they don't have services. So I
Yeah,
understand what they're trying to do, but the
yeah,
people
but
need to stand up. I can't stand up by myself.
Yeah. They're
no,
just
I totally get it. That's like when I hear Americans complain about paying taxes and all of this stuff. My family came from Sierra Leone in West Africa. And when I tell you, when I visited there, I was so happy. I was born and raised in this country and give taxes, pay my taxes every day because that country is basically you're either rich or you're poor.
Like for real, rich and
There's no
poor.
middle
Right.
class. So if you go
Yeah,
to
Mhm.
rich side
yeah,
of town, like when I go to my family side of town, there's roads, paved roads, everything. Go to the other side of town, there's nothing but dirt roads and
yeah,
no
but
electricity.
that's what Elon Musk wants America to be. And I don't understand why people are not seeing
How?
that.
He can't do that.
But that is how he thinks the world should work.
The thing
Because
But
is,
in
he's always
that
been
world, he has more, he has all the power. He
but
doesn't want money, he
his
wants
power and money only
power.
comes from the government funded um contracts that
I
he's been getting.
personally
Like
think he
that's
should
how he's
be kicked
been
out of
able
this
to
country.
acquire his wealth.
I think he's a
Just
very dangerous person.
He
I
is
don't think he has
dangerous.
any business
He's
in
a
this country.
racist South. The racist people
Yeah.
in all the world are white South Africans.
first
mhm.
of
Well,
all,
that's
what
why
Elon
people
Musk
have
doesn't
lost.
We watched
understand.
True Colors growing up.
Like
Mm-hmm.
I like all my interactions with the only white South Africans that are decent people were the Jewish ones. Like the white, like those Afrikaners, no, they don't like black people at all. And if they
Afrikaners,
pretend they
yeah.
do, they're lying.
What Elon Musk don't understand is he's being used to like everybody else. And when Trump is done with him, he gonna spit him out and chew him
I
out. Y'all
hope so.
already heard.
I think
I
it's the
hope
other way
so.
around.
Yeah.
I think it's the other way around.
No, I think
Trump,
it is.
Let
Elon
her
invested
finish.
that. Elon invested $250 million in Trump for a reason, and he's going to get a return on his investment. He's
He
already
got it.
getting it by getting our data from the Social Security
Yeah.
Bureau for free, and then we're all going to be swamped with all these scammers trying to come. You know, the US doesn't have any data privacy laws. They pretend like they do. But I work in the US and in the EU, and it's night and day. If I
We're
release your
compromised.
like if you were a citizen of the EU and there's like I release like let's say your first name and like something that like the first initial of your last name, that person could sue the fuck out of me. In the US, they don't care. They just send you a letter and oh, here's some credit tracking for us selling your
Mhm.
data to some third party.
Oh yeah, because I have to go
Everybody who deals with Trump
on some things
goes to
too.
jail except for Trump. Number one. Number two, once he has served his purpose to them, he might get his data or whatever he, to help. Um, it seemed like to me he want to replace the Verizon contracts with Starlink. Starlink
Hmm.
might have a better system than that, so
No,
whatever.
baby.
No, they don't.
They don't, boo. And
I
they
said
never
whatever.
All of
I
the
They took
said
over
technical.
May.
T-Mobile, and T-Mobile's still trash.
Yeah,
I
all
Yes.
of his
said May.
technical.
I
All of
said
it is.
May. But trust and believe when Trump and them, when he has fulfilled his purpose, he will be out the motherfucking door too. And you already heard the way JD Vance was talking about Elon Musk. He said he's not. Did y'all hear that? I'm gonna pull it up. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm gonna find it on my Twitter. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Have y'all
I
been
think
watching
I think
Simpsons
JD is
lately?
a pawn. I think the real people with power are Elon, Peter Thiel, and what's his? I forget his first name, but the last name is Sachs. It's the three of them. They're part of that PayPal. Original
Oh
founders of
yeah.
PayPal, and
But
they
you know,
all have roots in South Africa. Those three are
hmm
dangerous.
But
no,
Trump
these
is
people
the
need to be kicked
malignant
out of this country.
narcissist. He's not gonna let them outdo him. They think they're getting over on Trump. Trump
No,
is a whole.
I don't think
Uh,
Trump is that smart. He's just
yeah, I think y'all giving him
very,
too
very
much.
lucky. He's very lucky.
He's
He's
not
always
lucky.
had people like when I was younger, I read his book, The Art of the Deal, like when he
Same
was
here.
cool and stuff in like the 90s, early 2000s.
Early
And one
2000s.
thing he said was that perception is everything. What people perceive you to be is what they see you to be.
Well,
So
we
when he's
see him
saying that
as
he was a billionaire, he wasn't a billionaire, but he
yeah,
pretended like he was a billionaire. The guy was lying on the size of his apartment, saying it's like what 20,000 square feet when it wasn't. It was about like
but
half the
Allie,
size.
but now we see him as weak. So I don't know where this is going,
No,
but I
we see
almost
him as weak, but his followers, his cult doesn't see
Yes.
him as weak.
I don't think the
Yes.
followers are as in bit larger numbers as they used to be. But
No,
I also
Callie, yes, they
wonder.
are.
They
Because
are, baby.
I
like
don't
during the
know. A
election,
lot of people are not feeling this Elon
like
Musk
my
shit.
I'm a registered independent. And my Democratic friends would like, I voted for Kamala. I gave her money, all of that. But my Democratic friends would be like, "Oh, she's gonna win. She's gonna take it." I'm like, "You guys are living in the bubble. Like,
Yeah, she had no chance of ever
if
winning.
you leave that bubble, like I live in upstate New York, and my neighbors, both black, white, Asian, all Trumpers, all of them."
Mm.
And I'm telling you, I'm like
No,
in rural America, they're voting for Trump in droves. Like in the big
Yeah,
cities,
down
yes,
here.
it's very Kamala, very blue. But once you leave the metropolises,
mm-mm. That's
they're
not what I'm talking
hardcore
about.
Trump, and they're of different races. And
Yes,
it's
because down here the
stronger now
Cubans
than it
went
was the first time around.
stronger than
No, no.
them.
I'm not talking about before all of this stuff happened with Doge. I'm talking about since these layoffs, since this white South African running around like he the fucking president. A lot of people are like F Trump. And I want the people to wake up and rise up. I'm ready. But I need the people to rise up with me because they need to be checked. And
No,
that's
they
the
well,
problem.
hopefully during the midterms they do check his power and all these special elections. Like Richie mentioned that there was one local to her,
Yep,
or in
Philly had
Amish
one.
country, and he
Philadelphia had one.
lost. So
Yep,
hopefully people do check
that
him.
was a seat that turned blue.
But
Because
We
hope
don't need to,
they're
you know
losing
what?
their
We need to
money.
get away
They're
from both of
farmers.
these parties.
Pennsylvania is a heavy farm, like Amish farm. Like when you get in the middle, the rural part of it, a lot of farmers. And our governor has been going on, rants about them not getting the money they were promised to them, and they're all suffering. So people are feeling the effects, and they're already starting to turn
Mm-hmm.
on Trump. And that's what I'm saying. Like with Elon, once the tides start changing, they're gonna start blaming Elon or Elon. You see how when sometimes when he gets bad press, Trump be like, "Oh, I didn't know nothing about that." When they pulled up the email leak or the text message, "Oh, I
He
didn't know."
knew
This is
all
the first
about
time
it.
hearing
Well,
about it.
Trump is a know nothing. That used to be a political party, like back in like the 1800s. They called
He's
them the
a
know
what?
nothing.
the know
He's a
nothing.
Research these
liar.
people.
You think he don't know
Trump
about
moves like
text
those
message
people.
chain? He's a liar. That's what he does. That's why he don't get in trouble. Everybody else do. He
Yeah,
knew
He
good. He
moves a
knew
know
about that
nothing
shit. That wasn't
political
the first
party.
he heard of it. That's the game he plays.
Yeah,
he's probably the
to
one
make
that
sure he
told.
doesn't
He
look
probably
bad,
he's the one that gave them the authority to use Signal for that because
Thank
which is
you.
crazy.
there was
Which he
already
couldn't even give
a
him that
policy in place
authority.
saying they're not supposed to use Signal for sensitive information. Someone had to
Oh,
give that over.
Sensitive. That's classified. That's even higher than sensitive. So that will cause grave detriment to the
national
nation.
security.
Correct. So again, they were already out of bounds for even using that
Yep.
platform to speak about that type of material because that type of material normally has to be spoken into a skiff, something with no electronics, something with special walls and all of that. So
And it's still even though it's spoken in a skiff, that stuff is still documented. It goes into the National Archives for, let's say, like 50,
Correct,
60
but
years or
it's in
whatever.
either, and I don't want to go down this route, but it's either on like the Zipper side or it's in JWIGs, a higher secured type of environment to have to facilitate that information.
Yeah.
You guys, the Know Nothing Party, otherwise known as the American Political Party, in the Native American Party, which is where the Native American people got their name, that's a whole other story, functioned as the political arm of the movement. By 1856, it had gained enough momentum to launch a bid for presidency. They focused on the platforms such as shutting down immigration to the United States and containing and marginalizing Catholicism. Trump is a know-nothing disguised as a Republican.
Okay, well, I mean,
Well, I actually think he's a white supremacist, but that's a conversation for another
Most
day.
of them are, though. A lot of Black people believe in white supremacy. So we got to be honest about that. That was something that was ingrained in the people.
You said it was engraved in what?
The Know Nothing, but the party basically is like he's masquerading as a Republican because there is no more Know Nothing party.
And the
That's
fact
why
that
he
how
keeps
they
doing this. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing.
like with the Project
Exactly
2025, he's like, "Oh, I don't know anything about that." I'm like, "Yeah, these
mhm.
people work for you. The ones who wrote it, they work for you. Come on."
That's the oak.
But that
And
was
wait
no
till they
okie doke.
find out
It was
about
right there in your
overtime. Overtime
face.
is going to be gone if they get their way. Because in
Yeah, because
Project
they're gonna say,
2025, it basically says that instead of getting time and a half, people are going to be offered PTO. And let's say if you have the choice to choose between PTO time or the new rate that they want to allocate for you. And um, overtime doesn't kick in over 40 hours a week. It would kick
mm-mm.
in over like 160 hours within a
Mm,
month. So no one's going to hit overtime, and then the employer gets to choose what your rate is. So if they choose any hour over whatever your max time, it could be like $40 an hour. That's what you're going to get. No more time and a half.
No,
this is
what
why.
they need to get
This
is
is
the
why. Hold
people
up,
waking
Callie.
up.
This is why I say that's what the fuck they get for voting for him and believing that bullshit. And you really
You ain't
thought
lying, because
that
I
this
know I
man's gonna give you anything? We already know about the motherfucker. We already know about the okie doke. So y'all voted for this, and it's not just poor white people in the Bible Belt and in the Midwest.
No,
It
a whole
was
lot of people. My sister best friend voted for him.
it's
Well, a
white
lot of
people,
people voted for
white
him because
women, black
the
people, like niggas, like everybody that voted for him is fucking around and finding out now. And this is what the phase we in right now. And we just need to hold tight.
well, I want people to wake up and realize that the American economy is essentially a pyramid scheme. And those people at the top are at the top because they're doing something to keep you at the bottom. So these rich people are not your friend. They don't care about you. They are effing up your life. They're the reason why you're struggling because
No, but
that's the
they
way
think,
the economy has been designed.
but Americans think that one day they'll be rich, so that's why they want to
And
keep it the
that's
way it
that's
is.
the
And you'll
matrix that
never
I
make that money in your grandchildren's lifetime.
Mm.
that's the matrix that everyone's living in. That's the trance that everyone's living in. What everyone
The
doesn't seem to
capitalistic view.
understand is a lot of these wealthy people got wealthy because they were in a particular place and time that doesn't exist anymore.
What you mean, Deidre?
So and also a lot of these people got wealthy over many generations. They didn't just come from nothing and be wealthy. That's a lie. That's the lie that everyone likes to tell. Oh, I came from nothing. I came from nothing.
Yeah, it's like
No,
with
most
Mark
of these people
Zuckerberg. They're
didn't.
like, oh, he just
Yeah,
quit
his dad was
school
already
and blah, blah,
rich.
blah. I'm
And
like,
so
his dad was
Trump.
a dentist and had a
Mm-hmm.
successful business in Westchester, New York. He was very well off.
Well, one of my friends who invest in stock market. He on the Bitcoin on it. He was like, what they're going to do is crash the economy. So all the people, them, the rich people, semi-rich people, can buy the stocks really low and shit. And when in 4 years, when it comes back, they're gonna be filthy rich. Just like during the pandemic, the people that invested in Moderna, I had never heard of Moderna, are rich now. Just like whoever invested in certain stocks during the pandemic, they made bank. Some people.
And they were members of Congress.
Mm.
Majority of them. Like my daughter, she was telling her friend's brother goes to UPenn, and what how they're making money is that they're going, because if you're a member of Congress, you got to publish like,
Which,
oh, what stocks you invested
mhm.
in, like your
Mm-hmm.
portfolio. They follow Nancy Pelosi's, and they've been
Yeah, they
making
do.
bank ever since. They're like,
That's what
Well,
whatever
I'm
she
saying.
the thing
invests in,
about
they invest in.
stocks and investments in general, you got to have money to get in. You got to have money to make money.
I mean,
Because
even if you invest, he started off with $100. He told me he just started buying stuff, and the shit would go up, and he would just keep reinvesting, keep
that's what
reinvesting,
I'm saying.
keep
Because
reinvesting.
he kept putting money in. That's why he started with
Right.
100 and kept putting money in.
Yeah. Like I have a
And
stock
also,
guy.
it's
There's a stock guy at my
timing.
job. He's technically not a stock guy. He's basically like the janitor of the office building, but there's a lot of brokerage there, and he befriends a lot of the stock guys. And so I always go to him, and he always gives me stock tips. Because during the pandemic, he told me you need to invest in AMD. It's like one of those microchip
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
companies. ExxonMobil was like $15 at the time he told me to invest. And because everyone was in the house, I don't know, it didn't make sense to me, but the stock went through the roof. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like it's like a one something now. Exxon. I trade Exxon
I keep
sometimes.
telling Callie started getting into the stock market. She keeps saying she waiting for
I don't
this, that,
really
and
know
the
what
third.
I'm doing. I don't want to be showing
A
y'all the
bunch of
wrong way.
excuses. No, but you could just tell us the basics. Like, what does this mean? What do the terminology mean? Like
Like
the history of it.
I
Nvidia, that
tried
was
to give
another
you
thing he
some. Okay, I
recommended.
gave you guys two guys to follow. One guy, Chris, is real shit. You will make money with Chris. Chris will give you them levels. He will
I
give you
don't want
play.
to hear from Chris.
The
I
other
want to
Who's
hear
guy
about what
Chris?
you
Chris
is.
learned.
what?
I
What
don't
Drop his
know
link in
like
the
that.
chat.
I'm still learning.
Like what is his name? Chris what?
Chris Sane.
You
I'll put
got
it
his
in.
link?
Yeah,
Is
put
he
his
on
name in the
YouTube?
chat. Put his name in the chat.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at
And
look at
Chris is
Ali.
the
He like,
honest person.
where we
No,
at?
I always like I said, the guy that gives me stock tips is a janitor. Most people will look the other way because of his job. That guy is filthy fucking rich listening to these people.
Oh, really?
Have
And
you
he's still the
seen the movie
janitor?
Sabrina?
Yeah, because
I love
he
it.
ended
I
up
love
he
shit like that.
Yes,
yeah, he's still a
that is
janitor, and he
Sabrina's
get and
dad.
they give him little presents and bonuses because he cleans up, and he's doing very very well.
I would do some shit like that just so I could be around. You know what I mean? So I can
Hmm.
learn. You know what I mean? What's this?
That's
Yeah,
that always
Callie
reminds me.
drop. Callie drop the guy's YouTube in the chat.
I'm about to drop it. I'm gonna drop both of them. The other guy is really good with technicals, but I'm gonna be honest. My instincts are a little better than his, but I learned all my technicals from him. But
I
Chris is
remember, if y'all remember Gossip in the City during this pandemic, she started. I know she made. I think she might have. That's when she became a millionaire. What's her name? Fee. And she started
mm,
stocks in the city. But you gotta pay, just like you had to pay for the Gossip. She has different tiers now. I don't even hear her talking about this shit no more. That's how much
Because this
money
shit
she
was a
made.
pyramid scheme.
Hmm.
It sounded
well, a
like
lot of
it's like
these
a pyramid
people.
scheme slash susu.
I was gonna
Ooh,
say a lot of these people are running pyramid
okay,
schemes,
TLC.
and that's why I kind of stick with this guy because I've been following him for years. He's not running a pyramid scheme, but most of these people are running a pyramid scheme. They are. So the
I
guy's
think the
name
only
is.
person that the federal government fears is that Luigi kid. Be- I think because the reaction that he got, like people from all walks of life, even the MAGA people, Dems, they were like they didn't give a fuck that this guy killed someone.
Yeah,
And they all just started
Mm.
telling stories about how the insurance company screwed them
uh-huh.
over. That's why they keep on burying all his hearings. And they're like gonna let him rot in jail and not give him a court date purposely.
Yeah. He broke the matrix. See, that's
Hmm.
what the thing is. Once we're only at the bottom because we're in the matrix. We outnumber them. So they have to keep us from waking up because once we wake up, they cannot be at the top of they can't be rich anymore. We won't allow
So
it.
which pills do we have to take, Callie?
I think when everyone goes
I
broke
don't
is
know if
what
I
is
took
the
the pill. I
pill.
don't know how I got
Oh,
woke.
okay.
I don't know what happened.
So when we hit the depression we about to go into, that's when everybody gonna wake up.
Yeah, that's why I tell people. I
Google the
said
French Revolution.
one thing about white people.
Just
One
look
thing
it up.
about white people, once they feel aggrieved, they burn the shit to the ground. Every revolution has
Get
been
that
because of
guillotine.
them feeling like the rich people have stolen their money. Once regular white people start feeling that the government's stealing their money, they're going to burn this shit in the ground. That's why I'm getting my gun.
That's what I'm
I'm
waiting
getting
for.
my what's
Mm.
the food for that lasts for days and stuff, just in
Your
case.
perishable items.
Yep. Because I feel like it's going to get there pretty soon. The way Trump is going, it's getting there
Yep,
sooner rather than later.
yep,
Mm.
yep. They mad.
Get that
Yep.
guillotine ready.
Hmm.
Not the
He might not
guillotine.
make it to impeachment.
Mm.
He's asking for it. Look, I'm not trying to get arrested, but you start moving a certain way. His history shows.
Yeah, them
Mm.
trying to get rid of Social Security. I'm like, y'all gonna give me my money back that I put into
Exactly.
the
Mm-hmm.
What
system? I'm like, I've been working
Mm-hmm.
since I
I
was
think no, they
13. What
think
do you
people are
mean?
stupid. They think that people don't understand what Social Security is. You borrowed that money from us. You need
Hmm.
to give us our goddamn money back.
Yeah, with interest over
Yes.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Social
Please.
Security is
That's
not a
when I
tax.
say
You got to borrow that money.
when I say burn this shit down. This is what I'm talking about. When people get to this, everybody gonna have to be on that type of time with them. Like, were they scared of us? We don't give a fuck about no military. Y'all don't outnumber. Y'all ain't got enough military to
We
fight
are the
everybody
military.
in the
The
unit
working
in the
class
fucking
is the
United
military.
States. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all going to be on the same on some shit. Like everybody. I'm waiting for that.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
we
screwing
are
over
the
the
military.
military, the
That's
veterans
the
as
thing.
well.
Yeah,
Wait,
they
what you
are.
say, Ali?
They're screwing over the military and vets
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
And they're trying to take some of their benefits away, and they're cutting positions in the VA hospital and things of that nature. So
And which
What if
Trump
the
was
army?
very
What if
for
the
the
army
military.
people, the
So
people in the military, was like, you know what? Fuck y'all and fuck this military. What if they refuse to fight?
they can do that. Like I said, we outnumber them.
they'll
We
get
I'm
Article
are the
saying,
working
15s.
class outnumbers them.
I'm saying
Period.
that. What if the people in the military, just like active duty, was like, you know what? We going on motherfucking strike. Like y'all
Well,
gonna
like
lock
it's
the whole
something like that.
military up?
Something similar
Who's
like
gonna lock them
to
up?
that happened in South Korea like a couple of months ago because the
Really?
president tried to do martial law and had all of and basically had the military surrounding like their version of Congress, and the people started marching on their I get let me just say Congress, their Congress, and they were about to storm it, and then some guys they had their guns up, and then they were like, you know what, the president's wrong, and they just stepped aside and let the people go in, and they ended up impeaching him.
Yeah, South Korea is an interesting place, but their birth rates are so low that they're afraid that they won't be a country anymore. Because people are having a good life without having kids. Nobody wants to have kids.
Here she go.
It's expensive to live out there though.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I
expensive in
understand.
South Korea. Yeah.
I can see you with a Korean man, Callie.
All the
He
Asian
got
guys I
soul.
Can't
meet
see
are
Cali with no man.
young.
I can
They're
see her
like
with a
babies. I'm
Korean.
like, I cannot talk to a 25-year-old.
And they'll live a long time. They'll treat you right. They'll feed you good.
And give you good
And
skincare.
they'll talk to you. Yep,
Oh
give you good
yes, the
skincare
Korean
tips.
skincare.
And will eat you down.
And they cook.
Mm-hmm.
And the
gonna
food is
Kimchi
good.
girl.
The food is good.
I'm gonna
Get your
start
kimchi.
exploring skincare as I get into my 40s. Like I'm scared
Girl,
of.
you got to start now.
No,
Yeah, because you got,
I
it takes three.
have CeraVe, I have retinol and something else. But there's so many, like, and I don't know when to mix them up and be like I don't know which ones to do. So I was just gonna start that as a part of my, getting
You
maybe
know,
I'll have like getting old series. I don't know.
you know what the secret weapon is? That
What?
retin A.
No,
Retin A.
Retin
be
A?
overcoat.
Yes, retin A. You
Yeah,
don't.
but that would
You
you
could
can
get
mess
it
up
by
your skin.
prescription, and if you have a kid, it's basically free because that's how I've been getting it through my kids. They don't have no acne, but I just take them to the dermatologist, and they understand the play.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure you stay out the sun though with
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah. I wear
Yeah.
sunscreen all the time.
See, I don't know nothing about that. That's why I'm scared.
My mother's the one who taught me about that because when I was younger, we used to always go to the dermatologist. I'm like, why are we here? And she's like, don't worry about it. And she would get the retin A. Like I never got
Wizard
anything.
Wizard said tre tretinoin.
Yeah,
Is
no, yeah, that's it.
what's that for?
It's like retinol is basically the over the counter version of retin A, kind of like how Tylenol and oxycodone. Like oxycodone a little stronger, so it does a little bit more.
So
But
what is
retin A,
retinol? What actually is
It
retinol
makes
and
your
what is it
skin
for?
peel a little
it makes
bit
your
and it
skin
starts
peel
rejuvenating.
faster. Like what makes you look younger, what makes you
It
look
kills
older is that your skin is like
the dead
peeling
skin
slowly
cells.
and it just stays there. With the retin A, it takes it off faster, so like you'll get that fresher layer of skin
Oh,
Mm.
that's why it says
underneath.
it gets away dark spots. That's why they say that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Well, I microneedle, and there's a lot. The Ordinary has some good products, and they're very affordable.
yeah.
Ordinary
And
is
I
good
use
too.
rose hip seed oil.
Yeah. Urban RX is good, and then Rose MD is good as well.
I do a mix of high and low. I do the ordinary and I do Lemire.
I
Okay.
And
heard the Lumiere before.
Lemire is expensive, but my trick is befriend the sales lady because they'll tell you when
Mm-hmm.
the sales are and they'll give you free shit.
Wait, say that again. By what?
Be friends with the sales lady like at Neiman
Oh, okay,
Marcus or
okay.
whatever. And like I have my girl's cell phone number. She tells me when to come, and then she always hooks me up. Like the last time I went, she gave me about like $500 worth of free stuff on top of the stuff that I bought.
Mm.
And it lasts a long time because
Mm.
it's a little bit goes a long way. Like my hand cream, like she's like, oh here, I want to give you something. It retails for $115, and she gave it to me for free. But because she gets commission off of me, she's like, oh, okay, I got to get this lady to keep on coming back.
Okay, Wizard. I see you up on your skincare. He said Lumiere has a really good hydrating essence. What
I
you
gotta
mean,
get my. They have it at
Yeah.
ginger?
Costco.
So you don't have no melatonin? You talking about me? Like I'm not black? That's what you saying?
I thought
No,
Oh, that's
melatonin
no,
makes you
melanin.
sleep.
Melatonin make you go to
melatonin.
sleep, I
You
thought.
still
I
gotta.
thought you meant melanin.
Melanin. Okay, melanin is you still gonna have to like the surface of your skin, like what they were saying with the red name. Your skin can still get dull. It just won't
Mm-hmm.
sag like a white woman's skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I
That's
know
what
It
is
has
I'm
that
saying.
elasticity.
And
I
Yeah.
noticed
sunscreen is
more.
everything. You
Yeah,
have
and you
to
know
use
who has the best
sunscreen.
sunscreen? Vacation has the best sunscreen.
Really, I've been
Hmm.
using
The
Super
whip,
Goop.
Wow.
the whip, it's
I'm gonna
amazing.
have to put timestamps on this video. Um, Only thing I know is I'm seeing more like sunspots, and when I
You
was
gotta wear
doing
your sunscreen
Uber,
every day.
Yeah, I
I
wear my
don't,
sun. I don't have any. I don't
You
have
gotta that should be a
sunspots.
part of your
I
regimen.
have a few acne,
I
so
don't
no.
even wear sunscreen.
That's your
But
You
problem.
should. That's
That's why I
probably
get
Get
why
you
the
you're
some
getting the
sunscreen,
sunspots.
yes.
sunspots.
50,
but when I was
50 or
driving
more.
Uber and I was in the car, I had a Honda Accord that I totaled. Well, I totaled two brand new Honda Accords. But when the window was up and the sun came through, fine. I had a Tesla, window up, sun came through, burning my damn leg, like burning it
Mm.
through the window. So this sun is different. So that's why I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I need to, um, you know,
Yes,
take,
definitely get your sunscreen.
All right, so
The
get separate
essence.
sunscreen or get products with sunscreen in it.
So
I
either
get
or works,
separate
but get it
sunscreen.
separate. I would say just get separate, but it should be a part of your regimen. Like after you moisturize, you should put sunscreen on and then walk
Sunscreen.
out the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be your last
I think
step.
it's one that I use. It's not the ordinary, but it's along
But
that
with your
price
I
range.
don't be fucking
Pretty
drunk.
good. I
You
got it
said
from
what?
Ulta.
He said I'm totaling cars like Karen.
Ooh,
Oh Lord, I hope
oh,
not.
jeez.
The first one, somebody T-boned me. And the
I'm glad
second
you're still
one, I
here.
swerved to not hit a deer and crash into the tree. The fucking lady told me I should just hit the deer. All I
Girl, that
seen
would
was
have
them
been more
eyes.
wreck. Yes. Blood and wreck.
Yeah, but
That,
you have
you did the
reflexes.
right
I
thing.
hate when people say stuff like that.
My reflex, and I had a Honda Accord, the sport one, the 2.T, whatever it's
Oh,
called.
girl. Okay, Need for Speed.
Right. So when I seen the eyes, I just like, oh my God. And I was on a road that had like pebbles and shit on it.
Mm.
Because it was a shortcut to where I was going. And the car I just went right into the tree. That's where I get the head trauma from right here, where I can't remember shit.
Oh wow.
Oh well, my brother tried to unalive me right here, so I feel you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, why that back? Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't tell y'all. I thought when I first started coming on talking
You
to
said
you,
your
I
brother
told y'all my
smashed your
brother
head into the wall. You didn't say
literally
he tried to
tried
kill
to
you.
bludgeon me to death.
Yeah.
Yes. I have a brother that has mental illness. He
Oh.
decided one day that he was going to take me up out of here. So I have a little bit of mild brain damage and my memory is not great. It's coming back. It's not as bad as it used to be. But yeah.
Yeah, they told me I should have hit the deer. That it wouldn't have been my fault or whatever.
Yeah,
So
they usually cover it fully.
I mean they did give me they cashed me out.
Okay. Okay, Gap Insurance.
Essence, what sunscreen did you say you use?
Vacation.
Vacation.
It's the
Is
vacation whip.
it's not oily
Vacation
because I use
with.
Supergoop and it
No.
doesn't give you that sheen, but it feels like it's heavy and
If
oily.
No,
no,
I've
it's not
been
oily at all.
using La Roche.
Let them
Oh, and
answer.
getting the
Let them answer,
molecule.
Callie. Let them answer first.
No, it's not oily at all. But you just have to be
Vacation.
moderate with the amount you put on your face. But you put on your face and your neck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
and for us women, the what they say,
The decolletage.
delicatage.
Hmm.
Decolletage, yeah.
Yeah, the decolletage.
Hmm.
Okay, it's right next to the good molecules here. I'm on the Ulta site, so I see vacation. I see good molecules, which I've tried before. Now, is vacation white?
Possibly. However, it's great on melanated skin.
Okay, because
Yeah, and
I'll
it
use
absorbs.
white sometimes on
It
me.
absorbs well. Like it's not translucent. It's translucent is what I meant to say. So it doesn't show up
Do y'all see
streaky.
Wizard comment?
Mm. I'm
He
like
says
taking notes.
he said Innisfree at Sephora and Amazon has good sunscreen.
Mhm.
Mm.
I'm about to try them out.
All right, so for somebody like me, that's a beginner
Hmm.
that don't know anything about anything. I just know that the girlies were buying this, and even Bobby, when I was doing Uber, I was doing Instacart, I was doing GoPuff, I was doing all the apps, getting all the money,
Hmm.
and that's what made me start shopping in Sprouts. And I
Hmm.
noticed like the Asian women, and they was looking me up and down because Asian people don't like. Oh, I can't say it on here, but they don't like black people. But anyway,
Not
they
all of
was
them.
buying collagen.
Filipinos
This,
like us.
okay, so Chinese.
Oh,
Um, I was trying to keep it, a little
yeah.
cute, but they was like getting mad because I wanted one of the collagen things. It's got I think it's called Vital Proteins, maybe.
Hmm.
And they buy that by they buy
The
as much as they
gallon.
can, especially when it's on sale. Yes. And that's good for your hair, skin, and nails, I think. Just for
Hmm.
because isn't our skin isn't it made of collagen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
but
like a
I didn't know
powder.
if ingesting
It's
it
like a
The
would.
powder
collagen
you
keeps
mix.
you elastic, keeps it bouncy.
Okay.
Hmm.
They buy that. They buy it in droves, which made me be like, well, "What's that?" And I looked it up to see what it is. I was like, "I need to be taking that too." But I'm really like a picky eater. I almost think sometimes like I'm autistic the way that I
Oh.
be like picking that food. Like I won't eat mayonnaise. Or I don't want anything white except for a potato. Like I don't eat mayonnaise or milk or eggs or like I'm not autistic. I'm just saying like it's weird the
Okay.
way that I am with food. Like my girlfriend, she made some chia seeds. Not girlfriend, like how you doing? But my friend that's a
You
girl.
ain't gotta explain it. We understood.
Mm.
um, so some people. But anyway, she made some chia seed stuff, and I just can't eat that the way it looks. I can't eat kiwis because of the way that the texture of it is like
Mm.
I don't know.
I
So
understand. I understand what you're
yeah,
saying. Like I can't eat
Yeah.
certain foods because of the texture. Like my oldest daughter, she doesn't eat meat not because she doesn't like how it tastes. She doesn't like how it feels in her mouth,
Mm.
right.
and she don't
Mm.
like her food touching. So she just separates everything and eats it one at a time,
Like
never
Mm.
together.
peas freak me out. Like
Oh, I
peas
love me
are
some.
so weird to me.
I love me some sweet peas. So that means you don't
Really.
like sweet tea?
I like sweet tea.
I
Okay.
just dropped in
I
the
missed the
chat
joke.
I just
I
dropped
was
in the
talking about
chat this
tea from the
collagen
show.
mix that my
Uh-huh.
like the woman that does my hydrofacials, she works at a plastic surgeon's office, and the plastic surgeon, he always recommends this to his patients that are about to get some kind of facial surgery because it makes sure it's better. He's like it's better than the elastic powders that they sell at Whole Foods because it
Mm.
Okay.
regenerates your skin faster. So I dropped it in the chat if you want to get it. You can get it off of
Oh,
Amazon.
Okay.
let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put timestamps on this. I'm gonna take my time tomorrow and read through it because this is some good information we talking
Yeah.
about.
But
And
start
it's
off. You
not
want to start off
nasty. It
with.
tastes like fruit punch.
You want to just start off with a good cleanser. You want to do a good cleanser, and then
Uh,
get an
wait,
actual
before you
toner.
wait, Essence, before you
Mhm.
tell me. So when I was growing up, my mom, she had us just do Clinique with the soap, the toner, and then the moisturizer. So that's pretty much been my
Your go-to.
skincare regimen
Hmm.
till I got like a little older. I added a exfoliant, and people
Hmm.
said the apricot. Anybody ever use the apricot scrub?
That's
Yeah, that's not good for your
dangerous.
skin at all.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that scratch you.
all right, so tell me what you was getting ready to tell me, and then tell me why the apricot, because I still use that. So tell me why that's
Ooh,
bad
girl, throw
too.
it in the trash. Okay, so
Yeah.
I was just gonna tell
Yeah,
you,
it,
just
Yeah,
your
it
it
just
should be a
scratches
six.
you.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does scratch you, but you want to
All
have
right.
like a six. Well, I have a six-step process,
Ooh,
and you could lessen it down. Yeah, you
you
can
do the
lessen it down,
Korean
but what you
skincare
need.
process.
No, it's not Korea. But I'm saying you need a cleanser. So you start off with a
okay.
cleanser. The days that I don't use the cleanser, I'll just get like one of those Cetaphil wipes and just wipe my face, and then go from there. But after the cleanser, then go in with the toner, which is you need an actual toner, because like the witch hazel and stuff isn't a toner. Do that, and then
That's so crazy. You just said that. Hold on. Keep
okay,
talking. I can hear you. I can hear you.
okay, and then after that. Um, you want to go in with your serum. So whatever serum you use. So I heard somebody use rosehip or retinoid, whatever serum that is, or vitamin C. Go on with that. Then your moisturizer, and then your sunscreen.
Oh, don't forget the eye cream.
Well, I don't have those issues yet. I'm still in the late 20s, early 30s.
Ooh,
So the eye cream, but I mean the eye
That's for
cream
the
thing.
dark circles.
Yeah, I don't have the candy eyes.
especially now since I've been doing YouTube. I've been wearing like I come on, I put on a little makeup, and I use the cheap makeup because I don't want to waste my MAC makeup because
Hmm.
I just wipe it off as soon as you get off. But I don't want my skin to look blotchy like on camera. So
Okay.
I got the makeup that I use for YouTube is from Target. I can show you what it is if you want to. But it's funny you say that because I got the witch hazel, but I don't really use that. But I've been using it as my toner. Would you consider this a toner?
No.
No, that's a cleanser.
Yeah.
It's an astringent. So astringent and
No.
toner is two different
Two
things.
different things.
So what is astringent?
But you know what? I like witch
The
hazel, but
extension
I
is like
use
a
the
toner or a
wipes.
cleanser, like the cleanser, like Callie was saying. It's a to
It's a
strip you.
cleanser?
Yeah, and it strips you.
It's
Your
similar to the witch hazel, but it's stronger.
So what does a toner do?
a toner goes in and it. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the one I use. I use the
It calms your. It's supposed to calm your skin after.
After you wash it?
Yeah.
So the astringent is for, it says oil. Let me read it, what it says. Effectively treats and help prevent breakouts. So this is like for acne. All right, so that's that. I do use this. Let me just see. It just says skin renewal reddening serum with 3 essential ceramides and hydraulic acid.
That's a serum.
yeah, that's a
Yeah.
serum.
And it sounds like it's got some retinol in it.
Yeah.
It says it has encapsulated retinol. It's actually like a lotion. Now this is a gel oil. This is it says ceramide boost. This is supposed to be vitamin C thing. No, I got another thing that says vitamin C. This just says skin renewing gel oil ceramide boost, but it
So
doesn't
that sounds like
say.
another serum.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you also got to make sure you're not like mixing your AHAs, your
Yeah.
BHAs, and your salicylic acid because they'll just work against you and make you break out.
Oh my God! So I don't get breakouts, but I do use this with these. I use the astringent with these. And then I had got this from Sprouts. It's just a nice it says it's a gel cream, hydration gel cream. I just use it as a nice lotion. I just wanted to try it.
So that's what you
Mhm.
use as a moisturizer.
Some well, I've been using the gel oil as a moisturizer. So this is not a moisturizer.
That's a serum.
That's the serum, yeah.
So I need to put something on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Jeez,
then finish
Louise.
up with you want to finish up
You
after
gonna
you
have
put
some
that
like Kathy.
on. You need to
You
put
gonna
on your no,
Yeah,
she
Kathy
won't
had the
stop.
whole table filled. That was like
Wait,
twenty
who?
thousand
Wait.
dollars worth of
I'm gonna be like,
skincare on her
who?
table.
Oh,
Kathy.
Kathy. So what
But
was you
then you want to
saying
fit.
after the
I was
after
gonna
the
after you do all of that, you want to finish up with your sunscreen
Oh, okay.
as your
Let
last
me
step.
see if I can find the other thing that I got.
Yeah, but
I thought I was
your
doing
toner
something.
should
So
be
what about
hydrating
the
your skin.
apricot scrub?
It scratches your skin and so it's not good because it's going in and bigging up. It's making your pores bigger.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And if you're wearing makeup, you should double cleanse. So get a good cleansing
Yes,
oil.
yes.
A cleansing oil?
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually will do the cleansing oil and then I'll wipe with the witch hazel wipe. And that way I can look on the wipe and make sure the makeup is off.
Mm-hmm.
Child,
I don't wear makeup that often though.
I just use the damn makeup, wipe the shit off, and put the gel oil on it and go to sleep. Like,
Mm-mm.
so we'll be up all night,
You
but
need to
I'm
make sure it's
tired.
all the way off.
So, but then I can't find the vitamin C, John.
'Cause I got that what's that face massager thing with the different levels? I just invested in one of
I know what
those.
you're talking
Is it
about.
the mask?
Not the mask. It's the handheld, the Korean thing.
Oh, the one with the light.
Yeah, lights. Yeah, I got one of those
Mm.
recently, but it
I was
feels
about to invest
weird.
in one. I was
It
about to get
feels
the
weird.
chin one
I thought
from
about getting one.
Saks since
But
it's
I'm
all on
like, I don't
sale.
know if it would be worth it to just go to the salon and get the treatments or buy a professional machine. Because some of these home machines don't do anything.
I'm not consistent enough with it to have an opinion. I think I just saw some. I'm like,
Because you
oh,
know,
let's.
there is and I'm not telling nobody to do this, but there is a website where you can buy these machines that they use at these med spas.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lady on YouTube. She does it on herself, and that lady looks like a different person. Like she shows like where she started and where she is now, and she's an older lady. And it's like night and day.
I can't find it because the way it came, it was in like a metal container, and then the metal had started to like rust. I was going to send it back, so I know I put it somewhere. But I also, in my shower, I have Aveeno. I have the calming, some kind of calming wash because my cheeks are always rosy. I don't think I have rosacea, but I have something like it. And they have a exfoliator. It's really gentle. It's green. It's in a
Yeah, you
green
should only
bottle.
exfoliate though, and that's what I didn't add into the 6 steps is exfoliation. You do that maybe 2-3 times max your for the week, and then on your Sunday or Saturday you want to do like a mud mask.
What about those charcoal masks? I think I have one right here. Where
Not
they
the
pull
one, not, girl, not the gel.
the
Girl, that's
one
just straight
Oh yeah.
trash. That's
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
trash, bro.
that
that's
That's
garbage.
glue. You putting glue on
Yeah,
your
it's
face.
like the
yeah,
it's like the
it's
B
Rip your
Elmer
eyebrows
Full
off.
glue.
it's
Yeah,
like
That's a,
the
it's true.
BRA strips where all you can see all this stuff come out your pores.
no, baby. That's just glue, though. You tearing your face up with that.
Oh my god.
You be better off doing like a clay mask, one of the bentonite clay. That'll be
Uh-huh.
better for you. Hmm.
I feel so lost right now.
I don't use all
I'll
that
do
stuff.
that, Deidre. I will. That'll
I
be one of
used
the
to use
videos I do.
all of this stuff. I don't use all. I use a witch hazel wipe usually.
Thank you, Deidre.
My little serum from the Ordinary and my rosehip seed oil. That's what I use normally, unless I have a bunch of makeup on.
Scrubs create Michael tears. If you're in the scrub, try dermatologist. Michael scrub. I'm just go. You know what? I'm gonna go see a dermatologist. Like y'all said, you should go do a YouTube channel. Yes, Essence, you should.
I'll do that on my show. I mean, right now, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna do a whole like vlog about what happened with my camera and the scamming shit that was happening down here,
You
and
got a
then from
channel,
there, hmm
Essence?
hmm
Oh, let me subscribe.
You
Hold on.
should do like high, mid, and low.
yeah,
Like
I
Yeah.
normally
first
mix it up.
sketches.
I normally mix it up, so I'll do that then. Because I have the one like when I travel, I have my kit for that. I got my at home one, and then I have the little like smaller versions of the stuff that I use.
Essence, do me a favor and make a comment on here so I go. It'll lead me to your channel in the
Okay,
chat.
let me go on my other phone and pull it up.
Yeah. You could just. I don't know what you want now, but um, if you go in where it says more. Well, no, yours might be different than mine now.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a chat from it.
Okay. Deidre, once he makes a comment, you can click his name and it'll say go to his channel. I know you don't have a page, Deidre, but I just subscribe to you because I think you should make a page. I want to do that
Yeah,
little stuff
girl.
we were talking about with the Twitch stuff.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
Wizard, I
you'll be
use
good.
Dr. Jart. Dr. Jart is pretty good.
Dr. Jar.
Oh, I've tried some Dr. Jar products before. Not recently. I stopped buying a lot of products. I don't know. I feel like I spent so much money on that stuff. And my skin was the
Yeah,
same.
'cause this sound
You
expensive.
know?
I wish they had something like Clinique where all this shit just came in one
One thing.
package and you just
Yeah.
buy it.
But you gotta know the strength that you need, though.
I only
Um,
use one thing from Clinique, that the lotion in the solid green bottle because it's alcohol free and it gets
mhm.
that dead skin off. The exfoliate in that.
I gotta try that.
And it's like what, $30 for the big one.
My mom used to swear by it.
I just use the Be Happy, the blue one.
you happy.
The perfume.
Deidre, what you laughing hell at? Me subscribing to your channel, it's expensive, but you'll be looking like Kim K after. Yeah, and I want to take that collagen stuff too. I
The
thought I
collagen
did.
stuff I was on the fence about. I took it for like a month, which was not long enough to do anything. But I just wonder if it can really be absorbed that way, or is it a
How,
gimmick?
how else can it be absorbed?
Maybe like through needles or something. Like, can you really eat
Ooh.
it and it's gonna do something? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is this a gimmick? Like, can you really like improve your skin by eating it?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think so
know.
because it absorbs through your belly.
This is you. Is
Hmm.
this you, Joe? Are you? This yours? Essence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Joe
Mm-hmm.
Mill. All
That's my
right.
company name.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so much stuff. I need to take my hair down and like wash it and blow dry it and stuff. Give it.
How often do you wash your hair,
Well, I
Callie?
do wash my hair with the braids because I work out, but about every 4 weeks, because these are real easy to change, I take them out and wash my hair and retwist them.
It's beautiful.
All
I
right.
and green tea candle gifted to me, and it smells amazing. It took up the whole room and engulfed it. Um,
Why is some Indian man coming up on your channel?
the set.
Is
Good.
he?
Is it?
There is a gem where you can scan the barcode or the QR code rather,
Over channel. This
and
channel.
a playlist of
Why?
360.
Like when I click on on your name, it tells me to report you.
Oh no!
It says, wait, message. It says,
Wait, let me go back and try to do it.
What does
yeah, it
it
says
say?
message or report or block you. I don't know if it's because it's in a live chat. Let me go to the other one.
Is it blocking you for me? Because I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the ad in there.
I know I haven't blocked you. I have blocked a lot of people on YouTube, but I don't think I blocked you.
Well, you be blocking on YouTube.
You know what? It's because sometimes I fall asleep with the TV on. I don't want any people that are like negative or pushing like these weird conspiracy theories and stuff to be popping up, and I'm like falling asleep to it. Mm-mm. Jay-Z did it. I'm like, no, I don't want to hear that shit. Like those are the people that I block.
I've never been too proud to spread. You sitting up there hunching for free anyway. Just as long as he didn't give me no disease that could be cured with penicillin, I come pick me up tomorrow about after breakfast. I'll be ready. Coochie these days selling less than a box of land. We offer $500,000 in advance. I ain't never been too proud to beg, and I ain't never been too proud to spread. You sitting up there hunching for free.
What is he talking about?
Okay.
I ain't never been too proud to beg, and I ain't never been too proud to spread. You're sitting up there hunching for free anyway. Just as long as he didn't give me no disease that could be cured with penicillin, I'd have been like, come pick me up tomorrow.
You are gorgeous. I finally
I'll be
found
ready.
you.
Coochie these days selling less than a box of lead. We offer $500,000 in advance. I ain't never
Ooh.
big, and I ain't never.
He went on the next day and he acted like nothing happened. He was talking about I forget what he was talking about, but he was acting like he did not threaten that lady the night before.
About
Child.
slapping Tasha.
Mm-hmm.
You
Child.
know,
When the after the drugs is gone,
yeah, I'm starting to feel like it's a toxic person.
you need to testify.
Mhm.
Oh, oh, oh. After the high is gone.
Now, but he do be falling asleep, or he looks like he falls asleep or he's tired during the live
He be on
sometimes.
that stuff.
All
Y'all,
right, so
y'all,
I'm
let's be
getting ready to
real.
get back on my on the Garcelle thing. I want to read some more of my tweets.
Yeah,
So
let's get back to Garcia. I just want y'all to appreciate the woman that she was, a full woman. Yes, she may have race baited. However, I'm not upset
let
or
me
mad
take
or
go first.
sad about that because she had that card to be played, especially in
No,
that space with those privileged white women. Their privilege need to
no,
be in check. So
no. I
this
don't think race
season,
baiting was the way to go, Essence,
but this season she didn't do it.
because it made it made the playing field unlevel because they couldn't fully. We can't have housewife. Like Salt Lake City is the perfect example of, to me, like how the housewife should be. Like they
Mhm.
so like when, for instance, when Dorit and Sutton, the thing with Dorit and Sutton, they would have been over that in one day. They wouldn't be trying to drag it out for like the whole season. We were fighting over Dorit. Sutton calling Dorit poor, and making this a big thing. Every dinner we got to talk about. You think you're better than us, and like if it was Salt Lake City, they would have been like, I shouldn't have said that. I didn't mean it. Okay, we'll make up. I really rather, it wouldn't have, they get over fights really quickly in Salt Lake City because they're not fighting over anything. Calling somebody poor is not something to keep talking about over and over and over again. Like to me, Salt Lake City is a good example of what like housewives used to be, like petty drama about nothing. The bitches ain't fighting about nothing for real, for real. Um, and like with Garcelle like trying to weaponize race,
Mhm.
it made it scared for the girls to really confront her or even say any address issues with her in real time. And it's just fake. It is not. It's not entertainment. Hold on, I had to tinkle. I'm gonna put my phone on mute.
But it's
Y'all
real
go ahead.
life though. This is her life. Trying to fit into a room all the time. Her whole life. She always tried to fit in.
Well, okay.
She ain't say all that, did she?
She did.
Yeah, she did.
She, oh, okay.
But I feel like, okay, I can understand that as someone who has who worked at a company for years, that I was the only Black person there for a few years, the time that I worked there. However, I do think that when it comes to Garcelle, there are choices that have been made to be the only Black person in the
Mm.
room. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's not like she's a person working a regular job and she just is finding a job wherever she can. I feel like with Garcelle, if you want to be around Black people, you can come into the Black community a little bit more, and you have a space. You know what I mean, that you can go to. You're choosing to go to be in a different space. It's not being forced upon you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but can we appreciate the journey and the struggle that she provided and showed in this arena and how she
How
was
did
able to
I
blossom?
don't think she
struggle?
had a
I
struggle.
don't
She
think she had a
struggled.
What did she
struggle.
She
have?
struggled with not being in the same area as these girls. She was all the way in Pasadena.
She wasn't
She
in no
struggled
damn
with,
That
Pasadena. Her ass
that
is way out in freaking Santa Clarita Valley. That ain't no
okay,
Pasadena. Pasadena is like original
I
LA.
can't tell if you're
LA
being
built
serious
out
or
of
not.
Pasadena.
And I'm not trying to be smart.
I'm being serious. Like she struggles to get to those girls. She has to drive hours on hours on hours to even see those girls for filming.
Okay, so you're being funny.
I'm being serious. So to have to no being really serious to get to the location, she's already drained from the car ride, and
Oh no.
then how can she perform after being depleted? You know what I'm saying? Seriously, what is there to
Go the day
give?
before. That's how.
Okay, so she has to stay in a hotel.
Yeah.
Okay,
she could afford it. She got all these movie
People.
roles.
you right. She got that
Yeah.
lifetime money. She can afford it. She got the Sherry Shepherd money. You're right.
I forget what I was about to say to something you said. What did you say? um, you said that. You said that her struggle. Wait, repeat what you said.
Okay, I'll try to summarize it. I was just
Yeah,
saying
summarize
she provided struggle. She showed the journey to how to use this platform and to have your star shine brighter than it once was when you first came
That's
into
not
the
what you were
situation.
saying.
I was summarizing what I was saying. She showed her struggle. She showed her plight. She showed how she got back on top in Hollywood. She showed us coming to America too.
Okay,
What
so
more do you want from her?
so Callie said she did not have to be there, but I know Callie like say she don't deserve to be there, but I feel like she has chosen white for like
Jesus.
her white husband, white circle.
That was where I was going with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. But she has
This
black girlfriends.
does she?
I
Yeah, she
mean,
has
But
Sherry Shepherd. She has the girl she showed up to that.
those are industry friends.
Wait, I'm talking about the girl she showed up at Kyle's cowboy thing. Dot, was it Denim and whatever that
Diamond,
was? Diamonds
diamond,
and
diamond.
Denims. That
Mm-hmm.
wasn't an industry friend. That was a real friend.
you know what? Essence, I think you're right because I remember they had a episode with Garcelle sitting at a table and it was nothing but black women at that table. Garcelle don't hang out with these white people. She just wanted people to tell a
Yeah.
struggle story. Garcelle
Wait,
is full of
she was
crap.
hanging out with black people, Garcelle?
She was, yes, everybody at that table was black. I think that this narrative that I'm just always the only black woman here is some bull crap. I don't think Garcelle be around these people like that.
Who, around the white people or the black people?
The white people.
I think she do.
I think she does because of her
Mm-mm.
son's family. You know, her
Yeah,
son's
she
family.
definitely does.
But I
She
think
she
she's
doesn't give me. I have a black BFF. That's not my relative.
she does. She
Who?
has Carrot Top.
Who's that?
Sherry Shepherd.
Oh, her man centric ass out of here.
She can't be
Mm.
man central when she ain't worried about her child.
Tell it.
Yeah.
But the thing
Hey,
about
get out
Sherry,
Wendy's chair, bitch, while you at it.
Her
poor
studio.
Sherry. But the thing about Sherry is like you guys said, she's so man centered for a woman that went through two terrible divorces. You're
Mm.
still up like this revolving around men. It's just very
And,
off-putting.
and you know what's the craziest thing about that though too, Callie? Is that her best friend put her down with that man that she had this whole issue with. How did Niecy Nash believe that was the one for you?
Because I don't think Niecy Nash knew him either. I think that was some dude that didn't have a girlfriend that showed up to Niecy Nash's party and she was like, "Oh, you single? Let me introduce you to my friend." And she didn't know nothing
Niecy
about that
Nash
damn
don't
man.
even like boys no more.
I think Nisi thought that Sherry's not conventionally
Because she isn't.
attractive to men, and she thought, this guy who's not conventionally attractive to may
Straight
be
up
a good
ugly.
fit for you, and I think that's what happened.
Straight up ugly.
Because Sherry always reminded me of a Tasmanian devil.
Yes,
I
a
can
carrot.
see Sherry with like a heavy set white guy.
I can see her with a Jew.
Somebody else who's kind of like an older, jolly guy who just thinks she's the cutest thing and the funniest thing ever. You
Yes,
know
like
what
a
I
Dustin
But
mean?
Austin. She would have
but
been
she wanted
perfect
Idris
for
Elba is
Dustin
her
Austin.
Look how
problem.
bad
Yeah, that's
Dorit
not
look,
gonna
y'all.
happen. Yeah.
Ooh, she looks like one mean.
This
What's
your
the
girl? Where Wizard at? Wizard!
Yeah, she's smoking again.
Hey, Wizard!
But she looked like she smoked Black and Miles in that picture, in that
Mhm.
video.
No,
Like, you see how dark her lips are?
Dorita's not looking healthy at all.
I think that's stress and look.
You
Yeah,
see how PK look? PK look terrible.
but he's still big.
It might be
I
That's
thought he
as
was
different.
long
on
as
Ozempic.
2K gonna get.
Mm.
Oh, Andrew Tate faces new allegations. Y'all want to see that?
Girl,
Oh,
no.
girl.
Because you know they underage. We don't want you to get caught up.
No, I was
No,
just think
this
they
a
said on
grown woman.
Twitter.
He didn't went over there and whooped her behind.
Oh, I did. I saw that video on the bed. Mm-mm.
I saw when he beat up on that
Oh, I
15
saw
year
what he was
old.
doing to that girl in the bed. No, I just wanted to see what they were saying about it. Let me see.
Mm.
I don't know what people do not understand. This is an unsafe man. Like, I don't know why it's so hard for people to accept
And your
this.
president invited him
And he don't have a
over
penis.
here.
Andrew Tate has been accused by his girlfriend Bree Stern of violently choking her during a sexual encounter on March 11th. Damn, this last week at the
Yeah,
Beverly Hills Hotel. This incident led to her filing police report and screenshots. So he's still at it.
Wait a minute. I
that
don't need
sound
that
like
type of ghetto shit happening at the Beverly Hills Hotel. Look, he gotta go.
Is he one of Trump's boys or something? Like, what's going on? Where my iPhone go at? Hold on.
Andrew Tate come across as one of those guys that learn how to have sex watching porn.
I
Oh,
think he's DL because he made a comment about doing something with the guy, and
Allegedly.
I think that he's
Allegedly.
one of these
we got the
self-hating
band rolling.
Okay.
DL people.
Everything's alleged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm saying I think that he's one of these self-hating people that are DL because he
Mm.
made a comment and people have seen it. It's been going around for years about doing something with the man. So I'm like, oh, that's what's wrong with you.
Well, that man has been raising a lot of boys in the world. I
No
remember the first time I
grooming.
heard about him was when my daughter was in middle school. She's a senior now.
Oh,
What?
wow.
And she was like, all the boys are listening to some guy named Andrew Tate and they're just nasty. And then I
Really?
looked him up and I'm like, oh my God.
You
I didn't
know,
know,
I think that
I
these
didn't
women,
know kids were watching him.
Yeah, they've been watching him.
you know, I think these woman hating men, a lot of them are, you know, their preference is men, and I think that's their way of grooming men away from women. And a lot of
Mm.
people are not catching it because I think that's what Kevin Samuels was doing.
Yeah, he was gay.
Wait a minute. Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
I
Wait,
think I
what?
always thought Kevin Samuels was gay.
yeah, and it's the same thing with this creep.
Wait, what, Callie? You speaking ill of the
It's
dead?
you have these men that come out with these women hating, like, you know what I mean. They're these women haters. They hate women. They have no respect for them. They can't stand women.
So you saying
And
that's the reason why that man had went to the gas station and got the gas station pill and drunk a Red Bull?
no, what I'm saying is they have these men following them, but with these men don't realize that this is a grooming technique to groom you away from women. It's not to make you, you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? It's a way of
It's a
kind of
trap.
like,
Everything ain't
yeah.
conspiracy.
Hmm.
Everything is not a conspiracy.
Well, if she's a part of the,
There's
Naomi
no Illuminati.
Aladi,
No, I'm not that
I
yeah.
just
bad.
think it's a lot of
No,
men who
but
just
with
hate their
this fool
mothers
here,
and they're raised by a single mom. They built this fantasy about who their daddy was and they hate their
Ooh,
mom and they're projecting
Mm.
it on the women in their life.
ooh.
well, I also think it's layered. I think that there's an awkward age that boys are supposed to go through where girls don't really like them unless they're extremely, tall and good looking. And that's just life. What they have now done is taking these boys and sort of like brainwash them into hating women when it's just, you're just going through an awkward stage of development. There's no reason
And
to
and
hate
social
women. You'll grow
media
out of it and you'll be
doesn't
fine.
help either.
Yes, because
Yeah.
Reminisce Mackins has always stated that social media makes it work worse and real mothers don't work. So,
Ooh. Reminisce on. Oh, what about real quick? I grow aloe. What? You can't see it now. I have an aloe plant that I also rub all over my face sometimes too. Do y'all do the natural stuff or no?
only
I,
natural thing I use is the clay. But
Okay.
you
I
can eat
have an
the
aloe
aloe. I'd
plant
rather
as
eat my
well.
aloe. Well, I
Okay.
actually drink
I
Milo.
almost forget I have it.
Yeah, I always forget I have it. I just drink it,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
on the side of my house, first of all. And
Well,
it
you know what
kind of
else is
doesn't rain
good?
here enough for it. So
What?
sometimes it dries out.
So I do this, but I gotta be careful because it gets slippery. Is I get my gallon, my Yeti, and then I cut up me some okra and put it in my spring water and let it sit overnight, and then just drink it.
I heard
Mm.
people do that. They let it sit
Mm.
overnight.
Yeah, but I keep my
Mhm.
okra in it so I can, smack on it. But it's definitely it's definitely a experience.
I want some fried okra.
Yeah, that
That
sounds
sounds
good.
good too. It's from churches.
Mm.
There is
Mm-hmm.
some African
Mm.
restaurant in Philly. Every time I go there, the line is like out the door. And they
What?
do like the fried fish, and it's
Uh-huh.
so good. Like the whole fish. Oh
Mm.
my God, I forget what
Oh,
area
I
in
love
Philly.
fried whole fish.
I think they call it a catchy. A catchy. I always
Aki.
There's
pronounce it wrong.
different
Aki. I
kinds.
think Aki.
No, no, it's not Aki.
Yeah.
It's something else. Aki's
Oh,
a Jamaican, but
okay. Oh,
they
okay.
do it with like the onions and the peppers, and it's always a line out the door. I remember one time I
Ooh.
was when I visited. I told my friend, I'm like, oh, I'm in Philly, and he was like, oh, you gonna go to that um a restaurant? I was like, yeah, and then like 10 people called me to just buy a whole bunch of food and they'll reimburse me on my way back to New York. But I forget what the name of the restaurant was in Philly. It's like a mom and pop's
Mm.
like hole in a wall store. I don't know why I said that. I think I'm hungry.
You
Mm-hmm.
ate it too early, wizard.
I wrote, let's see. Why doesn't Erica have that or what energy with Kyle and Dorit? They're the ones who put Sutton up to asking her the questions. They all want it answered. They too said they couldn't fuck with EJ, insinuating she was guilty along with Tom. Kyle ran downstairs with the news, hold on, with the newspaper, with the news article and demanded Sutton read it aloud. Where I'm from, you don't get points for picking on the weak one.
Mm.
Like she got all this, like she's
The
mad.
force five is
She's still mad at she's taking it out on Garcelle, like her anger on. She's taking her anger out on Garcelle and Sutton. But where is the anger towards Kyle and Dorit? Because they were the ones who put Sutton up to watch to asking her those questions.
Mhm. I
Let's
think they're
see.
more calculated in how they move as opposed to Sutton, who's socially awkward and, as you said, neurodivergent, who does it at the
Mhm.
wrong time.
Right. But Erica, I'm pretty sure she saw them all laughing at your husband. When they was like, "Oh no, save his leg" or whatever they were saying. He's supposed to have fell down the cliff. They were all in there laughing at Erica, just like they was laughing at And I had posted on here. I was like, "Look at God." I said, "Look at God. Won't He make your enemies your footstools?" Up to Garcelle, because now you have Erica J mad that when she was saying, "Oh, Garcelle and Sutton are getting a certain kind of glee out of the shit with Kyle and Mauricio," but basically, is it the same kind of glee that Kyle and Dorit and Mauricio and PK had when they was laughing at you cussing out her son? Like all y'all
Mm.
lives are in shambles, and Garcelle's isn't. Each each and every last one of y'all that did that to Garcelle's son, lives is in shambles. Kyle's, Mauricio, Dorit, PK, and Erica, and whoever she fucking. Wasn't she fucking that cannibal Army Hammer? That he's crazy like Andrew Tate.
Who was messing with
Who
Army
was
Hammer?
messing with him?
Erica, that was her
No,
neighbor.
but he is another one that said he was trying to have sex with a man. See, I'm telling y'all, it's a
Here
thing
she
with
go.
these dudes.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
And I'm no way saying that there's anything wrong with being bisexual or gay. What I'm saying is you have these men that are framing it as though
Army.
women need to be checked. No, you just don't like women. And that's okay. You need to accept that.
I think
Somebody
it's
said,
more than that, Callie. I feel like there's a
I
lot of men.
don't.
I feel like there's a lot of men that are intimidated, especially with more and more women becoming more successful than they are in term or making more money than they
Well,
do.
I think
And
that
this
they're
is their only
targeting those
thing
men.
that's going to make them hold on to that manhood and say, "Oh, I want a submissive woman." This is their way of being their only way of being a boss towards a woman because they know their woman is better in life than they are.
Well, that it doesn't work that way. The patriarchy doesn't work if the women have more money. That
patriarchy.
No, I
doesn't.
know it doesn't. I'm just
Yeah,
saying, I'm just
yeah.
explaining how the
They
men
need to make
feel. I'm
more
not saying
money.
that the women have
Yeah.
power. I'm just saying that they're just being a little bit more extra with it because they're seeing their women making more money. And this is their way to oppress them.
No, their way is to have more money and provide. Like
No,
that's
that's
the
how
way.
it should
You know what
be.
I mean? It's all
I,
this other stuff. Is you're what they're doing is turning women against them. They're not gonna ever be able to get a woman.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
agree, but I'm just trying to say, like, trying to explain some of the psychology around it. Especially like the loudest ones are the broke ones.
No, what I'm speaking of is the leaders of this. I think those are more the victims or the followers that get
Nah, I
sucked
think they
into
just
these
seeking an
madmen.
opportunity and trying to monetize off of it.
Yeah.
No, I
I
think
don't
that
think they
these
give
are a
a I
lot
don't
of
it's
men
like
who
that
do
guy
not
that
support
said that he's
women.
like a what's the term that they use for themselves?
I'm telling you, it's a theme. If you listen to these dudes
A
talk
single
long enough,
mom, and while he's living with a white single mom of two white boys that he's raising, and she's pregnant with his child. He's not practicing what he preaches. He just sees that this is a way to make money. He failed, probably. He thought he was probably going to get drafted in the NBA. It didn't work out, so he's like, let me start this podcast and start talking shit about black women and women in general.
who is
Who y'all
this?
talking about?
What is that man's name? He went viral a couple of months ago because he said he was a high valued man. That's the term. Because he's
Who?
a
Cam
black
Newton.
man and he's 6'4".
Cam Newton.
Oh no, not Cam Newton. This
Cam,
guy's
no,
just one of
Cam
them
Newton is just.
podcast men.
Oh.
You know what? Cam Newton is using that girl. He is not in love with that girl, and I feel bad every
Oh,
time I
I
hear him
seen
talk
something
about her.
recently with Miss Cheyenne. Hold on, let me find this hoe. I've been told her she was a fraud.
Oh,
Who's Miss
girl,
Cheyenne?
Richie. I clocked her the first time I ever saw her on there talking with Nick Cannon. She drove me up the walls. It was like nails on a chalkboard. And I even put in the comments, I said, I feel
What's her
so bad
name?
as a black woman.
Dr.
You
Cheyenne.
Brian.
stand her.
Dr. Cheyenne. Schey or AY?
What happened with her? I saw
And
I
at that
saw
time,
her.
I did not know she was a scammer. I didn't know it. It was just something about her that made
wasn't
my
she on
skin crawl.
She
Basketball
said she was
Wives?
fucking with Offset or something like that.
No, Offset said that he wasn't messing with her. I thought that's what he said.
No,
I
I
thought
want
it
No,
you
was
to see. I want you
unprofessional
to
of
she's not a
see.
her.
doctor. This
I thought it
woman
was
is not a
unprofessional
doctor.
of her to say that he reached out to her for like, I guess, counseling. That was very unprofessional of
This
her.
woman is not a doctor. She has given very toxic advice to people.
I thought she got
She
her
is
PhD.
extremely
No,
problematic.
she doesn't
Let me
have a
look it up.
PhD.
Let me look it
She's
up. Let me
not a
look it up.
therapist. This woman is not a therapist.
Let me look it up.
So why she call herself doctor?
She might have a doctorate or something.
Scammer. Corey, what's his name? Corey Holcomb. He exposed her a while ago.
Corey Holcomb is just a
Girl,
hater.
check the
That got
source.
me
No,
hating on.
no, no. I'm not
He
saying
been hating
everything
on
he
Just
says is
Hilarious
right.
for like 10 years.
No, I'm
We
not
get
saying
it.
everything he says is
She
right. What I'm
got
saying
her
is the stuff that
doctorate
he
from
said.
Argosy University. Her desire, let's see, her doctorate degree in counseling psychology from Argosy University. So where
What
is
is
that?
Argos University?
Where did you get her? This is Thelma Bryant. That's not
And does
her.
she have a license? Is she a licensed therapist? That's what because I don't believe she is. I don't like these relationship guru people. Whether if it's a man or a woman, I don't care for them.
It's not telling me anything too much else about her. I don't want to read her website because she's, I want to read an independent source.
Likely refers to School of Business and Economics at Chapman University.
She went to the University of Phoenix and Cal State Northridge.
So she got her doctorate online.
I don't know which one. Let me go on her.
I instantly did not like this woman, which is
Well, the
odd.
fact that if you're a doctor, why are you on Basketball Wives? And
I didn't even know she was on Basketball Wives.
why are you popping the fuck off like you did on Basketball Wives? Like, I don't believe anybody said. I don't remember exactly how the shit started, but
When did she get her degree? Before or after Basketball Wives?
right, that's
She
another
supposedly
good
has
question.
had it for
It's still
years.
2024. Let's see. MTV's nominated best. This is in 2024. She founded 2014 the Bryant theme, which created it's got a nonprofit. Let's see. This is some bullshit. Let me see. I should just ask
And she's another one of
ChatGPT.
these marriage obsessed people.
But she's not married.
No, but I don't think she's marriage obsessed.
Yes, she is.
I think
You
she's
must have
marriage.
not listened to her interview.
No. I
I
think
think
she's
she's an
marriage
ally.
upset.
Let,
I think
let
she's.
her talk.
I
Let her
guess.
talk.
I think she speaks on marriage in a terms of like for women who live with men and are doing wife duties. If you're going to do all of that, you might as well just go all the way. It's like why buy the milk
Better than
when
I was just
you can get the cow for free type of situation. I think that's what she speaks on more than anything. I don't think she's telling women to go get married. I've never gotten that vibe from her.
I think she looks better in this picture right here. Look, hold on. Share this tab instead. The mental detox. Let me see. I guess this is her book she wrote. I mean, she put some little work in. I can't get it bigger. Let me see if I can take this off. No, let me see if I can make this bigger.
Mm.
I think she looks totally different. She looks a
Oh
little.
yeah, she had work done.
Isn't that how she looked on Basketball Wives?
No,
Mm-mm.
not right here. She looks. Maybe she's just skinnier or something. I don't know. In this picture,
I think
she
her
looks
college.
prettier in this picture. To me,
Oh, her college. What happens when your college shuts down? Does your degree still stand?
right?
It does, but you cannot. You can get out of the loans, but you still have your accreditation.
Mm. So we can't verify anything though.
Yeah, they said the Fed cut
Yeah, you
off
would have to
funding
be
to
able
the school
for
and the school
transcript.
closed down.
And what
Yeah,
school was
you would
Mm-mm.
this?
have to be
The
able to
the
get the
first one I said.
transcript.
Argosy University.
It sounds like some bullshit.
It sure does. That's why I was
It's a
trying to look it up.
for-profit school.
Is that good or bad?
Well, they don't. uh, They just care about enrolling students. They don't care if you graduate or not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better to just go to a extension program at a regular university if you're gonna do that, because at least you have the accreditation and the name of the university behind you.
I want to find this interview.
I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I do
Okay.
too.
I have to go to
I'm,
work in
I'm
like
gonna.
2.5 hours.
I got to
Oh
Yeah, I'm gonna be up in
no!
2 minutes.
No, but
I'm
I've been
gonna
so
be up
I
in an
no,
hour
I was
myself.
so excited. Like I guess now yesterday because my daughter got into barn art, And I'm like
Okay.
so hyped for her.
Congratulations.
Woohoo.
And so I'm like, oh, you got into baby Columbia. And she's like, shut
That's
up. Well, she didn't say shut up because I
amazing.
slap her. But she said, oh, leave me alone.
No, that's amazing.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I told her, don't you go over there protesting. I spent too much money and invested in you for you to go and lose everything off of someone else's battle.
If she protesting, she need to be protesting for us.
I
And
know. I'm
plus,
like, don't. I'm
Trump
like,
is,
you mind? I said, go mind your black business. Like you
yeah,
ain't messing with them niggas.
Oh,
and Trump is deporting protesting. So be
Yeah,
careful.
like you there for
Um,
an education. If you feel a way, talk about it in your heart. Do it in the house here, but don't go over there and just ruin your everything for another person's cause.
you exactly. We have to tread very carefully right now.
mhm.
But the only thing I like about this Trump thing is that now other ethnicities have to fight their own battles,
Yeah.
and they're
Well,
mad about it. But
they
they
have
have
they
to
have
learn.
an actual battle now.
They have to
Where it
learn.
was just us at first, and nobody wanted to listen to us or believe us or help us. And now it's your turn, and y'all
Mm-hmm.
looking at us.
Well, when the Asian people did the Asian hate crime bill, it was the Asian hate crime bill. What happened was they wrote a bunch of legislation and executive orders and stuff that were supposedly based on things that were done to us, but they didn't write them for us.
I was on Instagram and I saw this podcast, and these two Asian guys were talking about the 14th Amendment. And these idiots basically said, oh, the 14th Amendment was to make Europeans American when they
Girl,
came
what?
to
Mm-mm.
America.
No, it
No,
was
baby, that was
not.
about the slaves, baby.
Oh yeah.
Go back to
I
It was
school.
normally don't
exactly
comment.
Let
what
her finish. Let
it
her finish.
was.
Because what
I
else did
normally
they
don't
say?
comment on that shit, but I'm like, dude, I'm like, my parents are immigrants. Everybody fucking knows that immigrants became citizens because of slavery. How do you think they became citizens? They weren't citizens, you dumbass. Okay, but a lot of them think that way.
But this is what I'm saying about the whole DEI thing. Like the 14th Amendment was for the slaves. It was for us. Who is benefiting from that?
Oh, I got into this back and forth with this Indian lady who basically tried to tell me that, oh, the reason why a lot of Indians came to America was because Americans needed Indian doctors. I'm like, that is not true. I said the only reason why your immigration numbers increased was because the passage of the Civil Rights Bill, which led to the
Mhm.
passage of the Immigration Act. I said Indians' numbers before then, they only allowed 100 of them a year if they
Mm,
let them come in. And I think a Indian guy in the 1920s basically tried to say that Indians were white because they're the part of the Aryan race or whatever. And the US government said, nah, take that shit someplace else. Y'all not
Mhm.
white. And
We don't
basically
treat
and
That's
you.
that
not true.
so
and
They
wait,
are classified as white. They
let me
hmm?
are.
ask you this.
They're
So
classified as
is that
No,
why it
there's
takes so
no,
long?
not in according to the
no. See,
US
the thing
government.
is,
Wait, wait,
you
wait,
can
wait, wait.
be.
Let me ask one question, Tim. Um, is that why immigration process takes so long? Because they only let a certain amount, like you just said, 100. They only let 100 Indians in at a time. Is that why it takes so long for people to get their immigration, their
Yeah, they're
citizenship?
supposed each country has a quota. They won't tell
Okay,
you the quota, but like let's say like for Africans to immigrate here, the quota is disgustingly low compared to let's say if I was from England and I wanted to immigrate here, it would be much easier because they of course prefer Europeans.
okay.
And so, like, each country basically has a cap, but what a lot of people have been doing, they've been bypassing the cap by flying to South America and like crossing the border that way because they
Mm.
can't go through Canada because Canada has strict immigration laws as well. They don't just let anyone in.
Okay. Did y'all hear um the borders are called the people who came in? He calls them gotaways, and he said they looking for their asses. That's what,
Oh, I did not hear that.
That man is out of
yeah.
control. He a mess.
He
But
is like pure,
but for me,
pure.
I honestly I don't feel bad. Like I know
I don't either.
people
Let me
assume
finish.
like,
Let me
oh, because
finish.
your parents are immigrants. I'm like, my parents came here legally.
Legally,
I did
exactly.
not know. My my brothers are basically like 10 years apart, and they're 10 years apart for a reason. Because when my parents came here and you come here legally, you have to prove to the US government that you're able to take care of your family without government assistance.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
really?
they had to work to a certain point to show financially that, hey, we're able to maintain our family of six. And then once they see that, then you can bring your family over. You
I
can't
did
just
not
be
know
coming
they
here
put
all
you through all
willy-nilly.
that. I did not know they put them through all of that.
Yeah, that's why my dad, he if he was alive today, he'd be the so pro Trump for the immigration stuff, because he's like, no, I had to wait, let them go in the back of the line. He would say that for years. He's like, it's not fair that other people did it the right way, and then when they come, they get Section 8, they get food stamps. He's like, back in the day, he's
Hmm.
like, if you came in the '60s, you weren't getting anything. It was, you were all on your own.
And that's what a lot of my Uber friends, they used to be like, no, because I'd be like, why y'all wanting to vote for Trump? Well, first of all, they don't hate women, but they would never vote for a woman president just because, women are to be seen and not heard and covered up and all that where they from. But they were saying, like, as far as immigration, like what you just said, like we had to go through, you know, all the shit they had to go through to get in, and like they wasn't feeling that. They don't want any more people coming in, no more immigrants. They
Yeah.
like you would think that they would want more people, more immigrants to come in. They were like, nope, nope, nope.
And that citizen test ain't easy. Like the average American can't answer the questions.
Like recite the preamble.
Yeah, just unnecessary nonsense that no one thinks
Yeah.
about.
Well, I
But
can.
this is the thing, and I don't support Trump at all. I can't. I think the man's crazy, but and not very smart. But
I
however,
don't think he's
I
crazy. I
think that
don't think he's
people
very
have to
smart.
be realistic about how the economy works. And
Yeah.
you can only have so many people here without the economy collapsing. And just in within maybe 1 to 2 generations, our entire way of life has changed because we had millions of people come here in a very short amount of time. You used to be able to graduate from high school, if that, get a good, decent paying job, and get married and buy a home by the time you were in your early 20s. That is no
Mm-hmm.
longer a normal American way of life because within the span of like 30 years, they allowed millions upon millions of people into this country, which brought the waging to housing cost ratio. It knocked it all out of whack.
But you don't
I
also think
mean,
it's because all the private equity companies are buying up all the land and the property and just raising prices on
I think
purpose?
that
Yes,
they're, I
yes,
do think that they're buying up land and property, but I don't think it is to that degree.
yes.
I
It
think it's
is,
Yes,
more
it
Callie.
so
is.
that
In
it's
New
too
York, it is
many
out of
people
Callie.
control,
here.
Callie. It is out of control out here.
Callie.
No,
It's
what
Like
I'm saying is this.
you'll see like Toll Brothers put up a whole community. Half of that is owned by one company.
But what
yeah.
I'm saying is this: you guys don't really think that it didn't affect anything for
No, 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 it
millions
did.
of people
I
to
could give you the
come here
example.
in a
I
very small amount of time. We were not growing fast enough for all of these people to come here.
no, I could give
We
you the
just
example
weren't.
of
I think
education
they're
in this
talking
country.
about two different issues.
No, I could give you the example of education in this country, and where I feel like a lot, especially like I grew up like in the like wasn't the inner city, but majority black community. And when I was younger, not a lot of immigrants there. My family's country. I was born here, so it didn't matter. But like the people I knew that were immigrants came from like English, or especially if they were black, came from English speaking countries like Jamaica or the Bahamas or whatever.
Mhm.
So there wasn't really much ESL. When a lot of Hispanics started immigrating here, a lot of the school's resources went to teaching these children English.
Yeah.
And I felt like that drained a lot of the school system. No one wants to talk about that, and people
Yeah,
forget
I
that
agree.
that our school system is propped up by property taxes. And if you have a lot of people that come in, they're not paying, property taxes or any real form of taxes, it drains the system. And
Mm-hmm.
so there's like a deficit. Like that's why like cities like New York, Chicago, they're always going to operate at a deficit because there are a lot of people that are not contributing to the system.
Especially the new people who come in and get 10-year tax abatement.
Yeah, exactly. And then when it's one thing for you have 1,000 people who are refugees to do that. They allow millions of people to do this. And the
But
thing about it is you also have these greedy people, these greedy, wealthy people that are constantly searching for cheaper labor. And they do not care about the people at the bottom at all. They would love it if we were all starving and living in huts because they would be richer. And I wish that people would understand that. Like they're not trying to help anyone. They want you to be poor. The
Hmm.
that's why
poorer you
she's
are, the
saying
richer
that
they
the
are.
corporations are buying up the houses in droves, especially with the whole Airbnb bubble. Like they get this. They saw how much people was making. So people was doing Airbnb so hard, they started making legislation. I know even here in Philly,
Mm-hmm.
they changed the laws about how you gotta have a renter's license to do Airbnb here now, and it can't be your primary. It you can only have no that's down south where you can only have one Airbnb, and they were buying up the land so fast in Atlanta, I think, that you can only I think it's on one Airbnb like as a business, and you can own it's something tricky. They put a cap on that shit. Like, and a lot of people were salty and they lost money on it. But then you have these companies, what is it, Blackstone or something like that? But the place you named, Ali, these companies started buying up all the housing, and the regular people didn't even have. They couldn't even buy a house because of these corporations buying houses to do Airbnb and friggin' B.
Hmm.
No, I feel like what you're talking about is something more recent. And what I'm talking about is something that happened like 20, 25 years ago. There is no job outside of entertainment industry that is going to pay a 21-year-old enough money to buy a house even 20 years ago. But there used to be.
But Callie, let's be realistic. No one in their 20s in the 90s was buying a house.
I would say maybe early 90s, yeah. I know a couple that got married in
Early
their 20s and they
90s?
had bought a
Early,
home.
I don't
Early
think
90s,
so. In
Kylie?
the
Actually, I know more than one couple. I live on the street with some of these people that brought
because
their
You
homes
live
was
in
on the
it was
street.
still
the 20s.
kind of rare because the average salary back then,
No,
like
it
what, 50.
wasn't. These homes did the salary to home ratio was not all out of whack. Now we're going to college to get a lifestyle that a mailman had in 1975.
Hmm.
So this is what Callie trying to say. She's saying that back in the day, which is not that far away, is that you were able to a man and a woman, a two-parent household, two civil servant workers could go
Mm-hmm.
to go buy a house with children. We still have people like that on my block that I live on.
Mine
They were
too.
able to buy a house and live comfortably, send their children to Catholic school and all that other good shit. And you can't do it now. It's not just because of the Airbnb thing that we're saying.
This
We're
happened
saying that
before Airbnb.
she's saying because like so many people have coming into this country that like I know for me, I don't want to keep talking about Uber, but it's a really good example. A lot of shit. I've seen a lot of shit doing Uber. With Uber, I know, for instance, when I first started doing it, I
Hmm.
was making between 1,500. I think the most I made was like 2,200 in a week, especially like when the game, especially like during the game times, the Eagles and the Phillies and whoever the fuck else was playing. But once the immigrants started coming in droves, especially like when Biden was in office, like for instance, like an airport run. If I'm one time I got paid $90 to take somebody on like a 15-minute ride. Jersey and Philly, like you could really get to Jersey in 10 minutes, like from the stadium. Not even like the bridge is right there. Like so like an airport run from the airport or from the airport to South Jersey would be like not even 20 minutes because the bridge is right there. Leaving the airport would be like minimum $50. Going downtown from the airport would minimum $30, $40. And most people from the airport tip. But when the immigrants started coming in, it became like the basic laws. Two things happened. The basic law supply and demand happened to where as though we have a surplus of drivers and not a lot of riders, and the demand isn't high, especially if there's no activities going on, and especially during the week. So those airport runs that I was just telling you about went all the way down to the last time I saw it, there was 200 drivers just sitting at the airport, and they were offering $9 to go from the airport downtown, offering you $20 to go to New Jersey, a whole other state. And that's with the friggin' $5 toll. And they were taking it. They're so desperate that they were taking these jobs, and with these apps or whatever, these gig apps, when you don't accept the offers they give you, they go up, they surge, the prices go up. They play a lot of games. It's the dynamic pricing, which is all bullshit. But they'll take a $4 ride that's supposed to be $20. Like they work for less, next to nothing, and it messed that up. And I say all of that to say, like, they pushed us out. So like with housing, if you have all, I'm trying to land this plane.
No,
What am
because the
I
same
trying to
thing
say?
happened in construction. But I know where
I
you're
have a
going. Yeah.
question, Richie. How
Yeah.
are they getting driver's license and insurance to be driving these cars to do the Uber if they're undocumented?
They
So
got a
unofficially,
class here. They have a
when they come here, they got the hookup. So like people stick together. Like I was talking about the Asians at the casino. So when they come here, I know the some of the Muslims, like the ones from Algeria, they have I was talking to the Moroccans, the Algerians, the Pakistanis, the Indians. They hate when you call them Indian. But anyway, the Algerians, they got a place. I know where, I don't want to say where. They got like a cafe they go to, and the person that owned the cafe, get them a license, get them a car. They love Priuses, and they even wear the same type of fucking boots. They get Priuses, they get a car, and they give them somebody else Uber account, and I guess they use their ID. So the person driving, usually when they're foreign, that's not them, or that's not if you look at their ID, that's probably not them. That's how.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you know this lady who she was also an Uber driver, and she told me this a couple of years ago that she didn't know either. She was working with this white boy, and come to find out he was from Ireland, changed his accent, everything. And one day she started talking to him, and he was telling her like, he don't have papers and he can't get a job here. And she was like, "What are you talking about?" And that's when she found out he was illegal and he was using somebody else's identity.
They do it all the time.
And from Ireland, they snatched them the fuck up. I don't know if it's because they're known for terrorism, but usually if you from Ireland and you ain't supposed to be here, they will come get you.
They're fucking lazy. All they have to do. No, they are, because they have a
I know,
90-day
because
free
I used to go to
visa.
work,
All
so
they
I
have to
don't.
do is go to Mexico and cross the border and then come back in, and that 90-day clock resets for them. It's like that for all those Western European countries.
You know what it is? And I was on another live, and one of the ladies, she was saying that a lot of people don't understand that this country was set up to be a safe haven for immigrants. And they did not really have a plan of the long term. Like at a certain point, you can only have so many people and sustain an economy. So it's kind of like, was the long term for this to eventually just collapse? And this was just a temporary a country that they set up. Like,
No,
what was the
I
long
don't think
term
it's that,
goal?
Callie, at all. I think what it was a haven for immigrants, but during that time, it was every man for themselves. Then FDR came and created Social Security and and then even before that, the income, because the income tax is not what, like 100 years old or about 100
Yeah,
years
like
old,
when we
Is
So
that the
when
now,
we
New
built
Deal?
Black Wall Street, there was no income tax.
Is
yeah.
that the
That's how we
New
were able to
Deal?
build that.
Yeah,
you
so
know.
now everyone's paying into the system and we're benefiting from the system because like every third world country, was only rich and there was only poor. When the structure came together, the middle class came about. And now they're trying to get people from all over the world to come who haven't paid into the system, and it's draining the system. Because let's look at the Cubans in Miami. As soon as they touch US soil, they're getting Section 8, they're getting food stamps, they're getting Medicaid, just automatic, without paying a single dime into the system.
And the people here can't even qualify for it.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. I'm on unemployment because I'm looking for another job. I cannot get food stamps. I mean, not that I need them, but I paid into the system. You
You should
know,
be able to.
mm-mm, because I'm receiving
I know why
unemployment.
you can't get them. I know the rules because I get food stamps. I
Yeah,
don't have any income right now. I'm not working,
You don't have any kids,
yeah. As
Callie.
long as
That's the
I'm
only way
receiving
you could get them.
unemployment, which in California, if
and you
you have
can't have a
worked
man
in the
either.
past 18 months, you can just keep reapplying for unemployment as long as you've worked in the past 18 months. So it's like they're robbing Peter to pay Paul. Like you can only get from this pot from that pot. You know what I mean? But my point is that there are people who are unemployment. This is not enough money to live on, who don't have a savings, who don't do any, they don't do investments or anything like that, and they need those food stamps to live. But Martin Luther King tried to tell us about all of this. And I feel like it's been lost to history. I won't even say it's been buried because you can find it on YouTube. I just think that we have been fed, I have a dream, not realizing that that message had been outdated by the time he passed away. He was talking about something totally different.
Yeah, that's why they killed him, was because he was talking about
That's what's
something different.
speculated. Apparently, they believe that he was trying to start the poor people's movement. Now, this is just from my knowledge of American history. Their worst nightmare is working class people linking up because their whole system tumbles if we're no longer in this matrix.
Well, they've known
Because it's
that since
all
the
psychological
inception.
conditioning. There's
Yeah.
no
I'm gonna
reason
play
for
something
them
for
to
you.
be rich.
Wait, one second, real quick. Mystical, my Uber driver in Vegas said he was renting the car from Uber. I was like, what? I didn't know some of the Uber drivers rent the cars. This is another. It's like indentured servitude. So not only are they not paying you, you can rent a car. Uber has a contract with Hertz and Avis, I believe, where you can rent a car. That's why you see so many Uber drivers driving Teslas. You can rent a Tesla for about $400 a week through Uber. And yeah, that's why so many. And that's another thing where I feel like if you don't have a car, you shouldn't be able to drive because that's another. You can just be like, oh, I want to drive Uber and just go rent the car and go. You know, it's that. And then Uber. The other thing about Uber is not going to change until the passengers start waking up because you're getting paid. You're paying like I paid. I had to go somewhere. I had to go to the doctor, and it's like a half hour away. I paid $60. The driver got 23.
Mm. But you know, Richie, I forgot to tell you, our Uber drivers, I don't know if it's all of them, but a lot of them are picketing here.
They pick it everywhere, but it doesn't
Yeah.
work because they only pick it for one day, and this is their main source of income. Most immigrants, it's their only source of income. They don't really have papers. They really can't apply for a job. They can't work here at a regular job. So these apps, Uber is so trifling. They only pay you $3.99 to do Uber Eats, no matter unless like the order just sits there for a while and it surges a little bit. It really depends on the tip. They only pay $3.99 for the driver to pick your food up and bring it to you. That's it, and the rest depends on the tip. I
Well,
never
what
booked
they're
it.
picketing is under the law in California, and they actually are right. And I had a case against a company way back in the day when I first started working in tech, and I actually won my case that they're technically under, as the law is in California, they're employees.
Yeah,
They're trying to go through some type of loophole for this gig thing that's going against state law. So
yeah.
that's what they're saying. Like we should be employees and we should have all the rights of employees because this is actually against the laws in this state. And this has been, we tried to actually vote this gig thing out, but it was written so tricky on the proposition that I think a lot of people didn't understand. And they either left it blank or they voted the other way because the wording was so tricky. But this in California, they've been trying to get Uber and DoorDash and all that shit the hell up out of here for years.
But I think that what I heard was that the lobbyists, like I said, I'm not into politics. The people who the people pay the people to keep the shit off the bat, to keep it the way it is. Like they
Mm-hmm.
make however that works. However lobbying works, that's what
Yeah.
they doing.
Well, Obama is the person who signed whatever it was that allowed this gig economy. And you know, if you ever watch Tone Talks, he talks about the gig economy all the time, and he
That was
basically
during
said,
during the
"Yeah,
crash, right? So people, because there was no jobs, so that was
no,
like a quick
it's
way.
this is something to skirt around labor laws to make rich people richer so that they can get cheaper labor.
I don't want
You
to
know,
keep.
New
This is
York,
all about."
in New York, there's a flat rate. They took it to court and won. There's a
Good.
minimum wage for Uber drivers here.
But you know what they started doing to them? Because a lot of and that's another thing. Like us in Philly, like they want us to drive to New York all the time. But we can't drive in New York. Um, so you have to have a special certain credentials to drive in New York. But a lot of New Yorkers come to Philly and work here because once you get to $70 in New York, they
Hmm.
stop sending you rides. Like since they have whatever thing they won in court, they put the cap on like how much they can make.
Yeah, because they make like $17 or $18 an hour.
And that's nothing. Once you take out your gas and your main, think about you driving your car. That's why I stopped driving. Cause like I said, around when I was doing it, we were making good money. It wasn't all crazy or whatever. It was worth it. I left my job as a property manager to go do the shit full time. But just imagine driving your car all day and all night every day. So you got the tires, you got the oil change. Like I had
Mm-hmm.
to the point where I needed oil change more than once a month. The
Oh
oil
wow.
change. But the Honda, the second one I had got the top package where I had to pay for oil changes, I had to pay for tires, I had to pay for shit on that car that broke. So and it was built into the price of the car, which was cheap, still cheap at the time. So I was cool, but that's the one with the deer. But anyway, um, but think about the average person who's not, me. We're working the system, getting the surges, getting the extra money, and doing all kinds of stuff. We're all teaming up. We're working together as a team. But think of the record. I would talk to people who would come up to the stadium, and we were telling them what they were doing, and they were like saying, I met this guy, he was like so big and fat, but I'm not trying to be funny, but that's from him sitting in his car all day and night and just eating
Mm-hmm.
junk food, and he had a wife, and he was just trying to make ends meet, and he's just taking these and they trick you like into like if you want to be a diamond driver, you have to accept every ride they give you. Like they would call me like a cherry picker. Like I would only pick certain rides, but if you take every ride they give you, you get to become diamond. And you know what diamond is? When you call the 1-800 number, you get to speak to a person. You're supposed to get you're supposed to get like you're supposed to get like better rides, which you don't. You go to the front of the line when you go to the airport, like instead of waiting in the queue, because it's all bullshit. It's just even the indentured servitude, the renting the cars. You're paying $400 to rent this car to drive for Uber, so you're getting paid. Let's say you make $800, so 400 has to go to paying for this car for the week, and then you have to pay for your gas and whatever else. You probably need some tires or something, because a lot of these people, they don't have brand new cars. They have, like I said, they're getting Priuses from the guy in the cafe. It's probably, or it's stolen, or it's those are the people who are stealing the cars and replating them and scratching off the bins and all that stupid shit. They was making up insurance, like they got a whole racket going on, both ways. So it's just it's. But just think about the person who is paying for this guy. He was paying for the car, and he was taking every ride. And he's really like literally working himself to death. So I was happy to share with him like what we were doing, and and he just was so grateful. Like he would buy me lunch, and other man, he would buy me. He would just like every day, you hungry? You need something? You want some cigarettes? You need some gas? He was just so happy to just be making $200 a day because they were just working so hard, like not to make anything. And he was an older Chinese man. He really could, with a heart condition, he really couldn't do shit else. So it's really crazy how they exploit the drivers, but they
That's cool.
Like like when you say that the pricing or the pay has changed. I had a relative, and like this is a guy that made six figures, but he's always about getting money. And then when he
right.
heard that it was easy to make money doing Ubers, he like when he would just do it all the time to the point where he was like, "Yeah, this is addictive and is breaking me
It is.
down."
It
He's like
is.
he physically got sick because from sitting down all the time,
Sitting
and he
in
was
that car, yeah.
mhm.
I believe that's when I got diabetes. I swear to God, because I'm eating at Wawa. I don't know if y'all know what Wawa is, but
Yeah, I
it's
know
just
Wawa.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
eating processed food and. But go ahead, finish.
Processed food will do
Yeah,
it
but
to you.
he would always tell me like because in the beginning, especially like back then, he was like, "Girl, he's like, dude, I'm making like 2 grand a week just taking people back and forth from the airport. This is down
Yeah,
in the DMV area." But
yeah,
then over time, he just started getting sick and just like, yeah, I'm just sitting down too much. Some like, getting to unnecessary car accidents. And he's like, one
yeah,
time he fell asleep at the wheel and he was just like,
yeah.
yeah, I gotta stop.
That's what I literally had to make myself stop. I didn't have a normal. I was sleeping in the parking lot in the casino on the VIP floor just to be safe or whatever. I didn't even want to go home and lay down because I was scared I was going to miss the surges and stuff. And
Hmm.
it's
It's
so
a
addictive.
Yeah,
psychological
he
Even the
said he
thing.
way
said being an Uber driver is like being on drugs.
and selling drugs, like I don't know if people like the trap when they talk about like the trap phone when the phone get buzzing and people start calling for their shit. It's like that because that's what my one of my friends said. He started doing it. He's like, "Yo, this shit popping like the trap phone."
Hmm.
But like I got to the point where I was like, this isn't healthy. I'm not buying another car. I destroyed 3 brand new cars. Well, the third one I had a Cherokee. Just the engine just fucking cracked. Like I was driving it so much, and they didn't even know what a crack was. Um, it was it was terrible. It was good, well, when it was good, but oh man! And then in the summertime, all the white people here, they go to the shore, the Jersey Shore. You can make like $50 taking somebody on a 4-minute ride because everybody leaves the club at the same time at the Jersey Shore. Like, think about the Jersey Shore, the show when they all would leave when the
Mm-hmm. That's what
when
I
the
was just
thing
thinking
Hmm.
closed.
about.
Oh man, the money at the Jersey Shore in the summer was crazy. It was just crazy, but you know, you tell one is like telling 20 of them. It's just it's really oversaturated, and it's not even worth it. And then the health part of it, I didn't, didn't even get to that part. That's how diabetes don't run in my family. I ain't that goddamn big. I don't eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
I
It
hit
is very
hundred
different.
and 70 pounds and got diabetes. And
You know, the doctor told me I was pre-diabetic. That's why I went on the diet.
yeah, I tell you,
Yeah.
And nobody in my family
my
has
doctor gave me the
diabetes. Same
shots.
thing.
Because she was like, because I had diabetes, high blood pressure, and high cholesterol just
That's
over
what
in
I
the
got.
span of like 3 months. And
Yeah.
she's like, she gave me not Ozempic. What's the other one?
Wegovy?
Zepbound.
Oh.
Yeah, she gave me that. She's like, try this for a little bit and see if it works.
Yeah. It's crazy. And also, I think that shot did a number on us, too.
See,
They
I
don't
never
want to tell
did.
us, but because
I
we're the.
think COVID itself did a number on me because I got COVID before the vaccine, and
You know
ever
what?
since I got it,
I
I
definitely think it
feel
Let it
like
has
my
finish.
some effect
brain is
on
not
me.
working like it used to. I'm so forgetful now. Like
I swear to God,
my
I keep
memory is just crazy.
I keep talking about this head injury, but I got this head injury in 2023. I probably have long COVID because I had the shit like 3 times, and I had it before we even knew it was COVID.
Yeah, me too. Like I was at ShopRite and I had Brussels sprouts in my hand. I was doing like the self checkout, and for the life of me, I did not know what I was holding. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then I turned to her, I'm
Yep.
like, "What is this?" And she goes, "Oh, it's Brussels sprouts." And I was like, "Oh, okay, thank you." And I that scared the shit out of me. I'm like, "What?"
You know what? I'm
Oh
gonna
my
apply for
God.
disability. I'm applying for disability. The way my shit is going, like I'm tore up, and it just really happened. Like everything happened all at once.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't
Oh,
know
I'm
if it's
sorry
because
to
I'm
hear
getting
that though.
older, because I'm 44 now, but I'm like, I've always lived a healthy lifestyle. And then I just started gaining weight out of nowhere. But then it could have been, like I shared this with Gabor, because that's how I started talking to him and calling in because
Uh-huh.
my youngest daughter had cancer. And
Oh
so
no.
calling in was my way to forget what was going on in my real life.
Oh my
She's
God.
she's cancer free now,
Oh,
but
Oh
it
thank
was like
God.
a
God.
hard, like almost 2 years
Oh no.
of just dealing. Like her hair fell out. I shaved my head, like I was
Oh.
like
Oh
bald. It was like now
no.
it's long enough to
Wow.
braid, but like a year
Oh.
ago it was really bad when she had to do the
Well, thank
chemo.
God.
But now her hair is growing in, like my hair is growing in, but it was a lot. And then I went from like, let's say 138 to 170 pounds in less than a
Well, you
year.
were stressed. You were
Yeah.
stressed.
And then my family has a history of diabetes. My dad died of a heart attack, like heart
Oh
disease and stuff.
no.
And
So
so
did
it
my
was just
mom. So did my mom.
so it's just
Oh
like that's
yeah,
why my
my grand.
doctor went straight
Yeah.
to the shot because she was just like,
Mm-hmm.
because you're predisposed to all these terrible things, I'm not going to waste any time. She said, just try this and see if it works. And I've been on it for like a month now, and I've lost like
Mm-hmm.
10 pounds, and I like working out and all that.
And
Uh,
what is it called?
Zepbound. It's
I
so
gotta
like, it's not
see.
like Ozempic or Wegovy, because that one makes you sick. I don't like, you just feel you're not hungry, and you have to
Right.
kind of force yourself to eat
Yeah.
so you
And
can
you
get
can't go to the
nutrition.
bathroom.
Mm, yeah, that's the because you're not eating, so you're not going to the bathroom. But I like have a timer on when to eat.
Well,
But
so
I
So
far
believe.
I'm doing it without any assistance. But I will say when I started cutting out the carbs, I stopped having cravings. Like I stopped being hungry. Like it's almost like being on Ozempic.
hmm
I believe when I got this, I was forced to get it because of a job, that property management job I was talking about.
Hmm.
I got the first shot. As soon as I took it, my mouth went dry and my ankle started swelling. I started retaining all of this water, and I picked up this guy from the airport. He was the he was the speaker of he was giving a conference in Atlantic City. He actually Uber was paying me $80. At the time, I thought that was good, and plus, I wanted to go to Atlantic City anyway. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll go. I'll take them." And I swear they were listening to our phones because how did I get an Atlantic City ride when I wanted to go to Atlantic City? But anyway, I got an Atlantic City ride. He said they charged him, and it was at late at night too. They charged him like 100, maybe like almost $200 to take him, and they were paying me 80. I started asking people before I pressed go how much they were paying, and asked them just pay me, a little bit less. So I said, I'll take you for 150. And he was like, all right, bet. And when he got out the car, he actually gave me like a $200 tip.
Oh,
This is
that's
how rich he
nice.
was. But he said we had a nice long ass talk. We were talking about how bad the shot was, and he came from like New Zealand or some shit like that. And he said that his doctor told him that the the shot turns your blood to sludge, because he had the same symptoms in me, like the dry tongue or the dry mouth and the the swelled ankles. He said he was taking blood thinners, and he was taking. I wish I would have wrote it down. I was driving. He was taking something else to like counter effect the effects of the shot. Like the shot was just like fucking people up, and they don't even know. Like the heart doctors, they were like backed up. Like people were having heart problems. Like to go to the cardiologist, the wait time was like months. People couldn't just go to the cardiologist. Like everything. We had a really long, interesting conversation about just that, just politics, period. Like he wasn't from here, so he didn't give a damn about Trump, but he had ideas about it. But I actually really liked doing Uber. I wish it didn't turn out the way it did, because I got to
Mhm.
meet a lot of different people, and just,
Mhm.
especially if you're on a long ride, just talking to them.
I think COVID, and I'm not talking about the shot. I think COVID itself did a number on people. I honestly feel that my daughter's cancer was from COVID
Oh my
I
God.
wanted to
because
say
she
that, but
got
I
and
didn't want to say it.
Well,
because she no, it's not from, she didn't have the shot at the time. This is like in when did all of this start? Like when we first
Like the end of
twenty
2019.
yeah, it's end of 2019, like that Christmas or between Christmas and New Year's, she got it.
I
And
was sick Christmas too.
yeah, how it presented itself, she basically started having a seizure. She never had a seizure a
oh
day in
my
her
God.
life. And then I took her to the hospital, and they're like, oh, we don't treat kids. So we had to go like a couple of counties over to the children's hospital. And they're like, oh, she has COVID. And I'm like, okay. And then from that moment, she just started having seizures all the time. And then
Oh my
that,
god!
and then they told me,
And
oh, she has
how old was
epilepsy. Then it was, no, first it was tic disorder. Then it was epilepsy. And then a conversation just happened between her and my older daughter. And my older daughter was like, oh, mom, you have to get me pads to take to school. And because you don't have any pads, because you and I have our periods around the same time. And then my youngest daughter was like, oh, well, I don't get my period regularly. And I'm like, we got to go see
she?
an endocrinologist. And so they thought it was PCOS. And they're like, oh, a lot of girls have PCOS. We're going to get her scanned to see if she had any cysts. So we go to a gynecologist, they scan her, and she had an
And how old
ovarian
was she?
cyst.
How old was your daughter
She
now?
was six, she was 16.
The
And
one with
so,
cancer?
yeah, she was 16 at the time. And so they scanned her. And oh, please cut this out of the video if you can.
Okay.
Um,
Well, let me write the time down. What time is it?
yeah.
4:08. Okay.
She had they said it was an ovarian cyst, and they did the cyst removal surgery, and then when they biopsied it, like 98% of the time it is it's benign, it's not cancer. She just happened to fall into that 2%. And then It was like on her right ovary, and they basically like had this whole conversation about her fertility. We had to freeze eggs. At the time she was diagnosed, it was basically right around Christmas when they shut down for the year. And fortunately, we found a doctor that was willing to, it was like 2 weeks before the shutdown, to harvest as many eggs as possible before her tumor removals, well, the tumor was already out, but they wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything left. But we found a doctor that was able to do the egg retrieval, give her the hormones, and we got a good amount of eggs because she's very young. And we froze those, and
Oh, goodness.
then she started chemo, and then she had like her ovary fully removed because they didn't want a chance of growing back.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
my
and
God.
and her tumor type was so rare that they basically were just telling me like, "Oh, she was probably born with this." And I'm like, "That's impossible. She's never been sick a day in her fucking life until she got
right.
COVID." And so they did the genetic testing to see if this was something she was born with. She wasn't born with it. And I'm like, "So what happened? How did it come?" Because it like 99% of the time, this this tumor type is something someone's born with at birth,
Oh
and
my
she wasn't
God.
born with it. So I'm thinking when she got COVID, it must have messed with her DNA and just turned into this, because the doctors can't explain where it came from.
Yeah, there was something with COVID, and it's also with the shot as well, because the shot is, it gives you immunity, so it's kind of working in the same area. That my doctor was saying that, and she was referring to the shot that she would have women that would come in that would have been on their cycle for weeks. She had one patient that was hemorrhaging for 3 months, and they could not stop it after the shot, and that's why she suggested I didn't take it, which was fine. And everybody around me got it, and they recovered, including people in their 90s. Everybody is fine. But I do think that last summer I got COVID, and my cycle went crazy, and then it stopped. And so I'm like, okay, maybe I'm going through early menopause, but I don't have any other symptoms of menopause. So I took an MRI, and they said that I do have like a cyst. So I need to go back and follow up with that and kind of figure out what's happening with that. But
Hmm.
yeah, I'm full disclosure, I've had 2 fibroid surgeries. So I've always had issues in that area. But when I had that, what we believe to be COVID, I had the symptoms, the test said negative, I don't know. That's when my cycle went nuts. I know I'm not pregnant because the
Hmm.
doctor would have seen that. You know what I mean? But I have not had a cycle this year. So I'm thinking like, okay, menopause, right? But I don't have any of the symptoms of being in menopause. And my doctor, she's like, it can happen, but she's like, to be perfectly honest, it's not that common for somebody your age to be in menopause. And she thinks it's this cyst.
Yeah, and people forget like COVID came from a lab. It
Yeah.
wasn't some
So we don't know
naturally
what the hell it
occurrent
is.
thing that just happened, and I feel like it messed up a lot of people. Like you don't need to get the shot to be effect. As long as you had COVID, I think it did something to our DNA.
Yeah, because even with the fibroids, my cycle was normal. It was just very, very heavy. From the moment I started having those COVID symptoms, my cycle was just weird and crazy. And then this whole year, it has stopped.
Hmm.
So unless I'm having some type of weird invisible pregnancy, I think I don't know what's going on. But I did have an MRI, I think in, what was it, February? I had a pelvic MRI because I had a friend that actually passed from cancer that started in her uterus. So I'm very like, try to be on top of this stuff. And they did find that I had a cyst on one of my ovaries. So I don't know
Yeah,
what's
just
gonna
check it
happen.
out. Majority of the time,
Yeah.
it's benign. It just unfortunately for my daughter, it wasn't. And the quicker you get it
Mm.
done, the better, because she was stage 1.
Well, shout out to you for taking her to the
Yeah,
endocrinologist And
It's
No,
okay.
I think the
I told you
majority
my
of our issues
friend
have to do
passed
with
away.
our hormones. Our home, because especially with the food we eat, they're just pumping animals with hormones that are just passing on to us, you know? And as
mhm.
soon as I get sick, I go see my endocrinologist and see what's going on. I'm like, do my thyroid levels, do everything, you know,
That's
test
what
what's
I need
going
to
on
do
with
because
me.
they said I have an enlarged thyroid. So what?
Oh wow.
Yeah, they did a ultrasound on it, but they just said it's large. Um yeah.
Yeah.
Because what happened with my friend, she was an older lady. We worked together. We were like one of only three black people at the company. And she started. I did not know this, but one of her other friends, the ladies that she was friends with, told me this after she passed. She was 62 years old, and she started having a cycle again. And
Oh,
she was going to the doctor, but not telling the doctor this because that's not normal after you have already pretty much going through menopause to start having a cycle again. So by the time they found out that it was a cancer, it had spread to her bones, but it
was
started
it
in
uterine
her uterus.
cancer?
Yes.
That's what my grandmother passed
And
away, and she
she
did the
passed
same
away
thing.
within 3 weeks.
Wait.
She was
What
gone.
happened? You got what? Somebody got sick and then passed away in 3 weeks.
Yeah, because it had spread to her bones by the time they found the cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, my
So.
grandmother, they gave her 3 weeks, but we went to MSK and she lived about a year before she passed. But it was the same thing. I don't know if it's because they're older, they don't tell anybody what's going on with them. And
Mm-hmm.
how we found out, my grandmother, we were at a wedding and my grandmother went to the bathroom. And I guess at the hotel, like the toilet didn't flush. Then I went in after and I'm like, wait, grandma, oh, what's she doing with a period? And then I told my mom. And then they took her to the doctor, and that's when they found out she had uterine cancer.
Mm. So your daughter, so she froze. So rewind,
Yeah,
she froze her. So they froze her eggs so what? So she can have babies later.
yeah. Like she has a set of eggs that aren't affected by the chemo. Like right
Oh.
now, as soon as they took the tumor out, all those seizures and tics, they're all gone.
Mm.
And she has her period again, and it's regular.
So the chemo messes up your eggs.
There's a chance, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because and it depends on the chemo, but they just tell all cancer patients to freeze their eggs if they're going to get chemo. But the one that her regimen, which like I didn't know, like the younger the person is, the harsher the regimen
Oh
is
no.
because they can take it over
Mhm.
a older person.
Mhm.
And
Oh my God.
it was bad. I wouldn't wish that on any person's child. And I remember being there one day and there was this boy there and single mom, and I guess he called his dad, and his ain't shit, like it's like gonna make me cry, didn't even fucking come or try to talk to him, and
Mhm.
this little boy
Oh
just
my
broke
God.
down and was like, my dad doesn't love me. It
Oh
was just
God.
so
Oh my
fucked up.
God.
How old is he?
He looked about like my daughter's age, like 15, 16. Because it's a children's ward, so it's nothing but like going there is so heartbreaking. You see babies with like poles and medicine being like pumped into them, and the thing with the kids, like with adults, when people are cancer free, they ring the bell. They don't ring at the bell for kids because they don't want all the kids to feel bad because not all of
Oh.
them are going to make it.
Oh my God.
Oh God, this is
We just
terrible.
don't be knowing how blessed we are sometimes.
I
Mm.
know.
There's so many like children there. One thing I didn't learn, because I work in pharma, and I took this to my company because they're always talking about, oh, we want to diversify our patient population. And I realized the places where they conduct their studies, because they're always going to go to like the top hospitals. People in our community don't go there. I was like one of two or three black faces. I'm thinking, oh, um, we're probably like the only two Black people with cancer. And I'm like, that's absolutely impossible. But I feel like Black people aren't getting the best cancer treatments. That's why our numbers, our fatality deaths are so high,
Oh,
because
for
we
sure.
decide to go to our local hospital, and those local hospitals are so greedy for patients that they don't tell you what your options are, that there's a hospital that just focuses
Mm-hmm.
primarily on cancer and you should go there. They won't tell them that, because even the local hospital that initially diagnosed her, they misdiagnosed her. And fortunately
Mm.
for us, her gynecologist, who I love to this day, like she calls and checks in, she basically told me, she said, if I were you, I would get a second and third opinion. I would not trust this hospital. They're not known for cancer at all. I wouldn't treat them. So if they call you and say, hey, we're gonna want you to come in, she said, oh, tell them you're going elsewhere. Just don't tell them I sent you elsewhere because I could get fired. And I'm
Mm.
like, thank you. And then when I took her slides to the cancer hospital, they told me what they initially diagnosed her with was the wrong tumor type, and whatever medication they would have provided wouldn't have worked on her, and she probably would have passed away.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I am
And
so
it's
sorry.
like, it takes a good doctor to tell you that this hospital that I'm working at, we're not good at treating cancer patients. And most Black people go to their local hospitals and they already treat us like shit. And just like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, they just see us as a number. They don't care about our pain or whatever.
I feel like I'm experiencing that shit now.
Like if one doctor tells you one thing, go to another until you feel comfortable with the
Because
response.
I have these these calcium deposits in my breast, but in my left breast, it's always hurting. But I
Oh.
keep getting the ultrasounds, and I had like 2 mammograms, and they're like, oh, it's okay, but you got to come back every 6 months. So we can keep an eye on it because it can turn to cancer. So my thing is like, so why don't y'all just take the shit out now or do something about it now? And my doctor, he just so nonchalant, and I mentioned it to my main doctor, and he was like, "Yeah, a lot of patients say that, but I really be thinking because I'm Black, or you
Hmm.
know what I'm saying?"
Yeah, I had remember when I first started coming on Talking with Gabor, I was recovering from having a lump removed. And mine
Thank
was
you,
not
Miss
cancer.
Takal. Sorry, I just read her message.
Uh and I actually went to the
She wrote a
place that
couple
they
of
show on the
messages,
Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, and my insurance covered it. So a
like this
lot of
one.
times we can go to other places. We just don't know that they will accept our insurance. We don't check.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, I
mystical
think we
said,
should just do a lot more outreach. We should tell what's available, what your option is. Just because that person is a doctor doesn't mean they know what the fuck they're talking about. And that
mm-mm.
doctor could have killed my daughter if I just went along and didn't have her gynecologist say, "Yeah, they're not known for cancer." I would go to a cancer
Was
hospital.
she a woman,
Mhm.
doctor?
Yeah, she was.
I have um I don't like women doctors. I've every problem that I've always had with a doctor has always been a woman. It's like they don't want to be questioned or second guessed or whatever the issue is. You can't ask them any questions. You can't disagree with them. You can't like even one time I told you I was in an accident. I had to get they gave me um they shot some type of steroid in my neck. I think that's what it was. And that same night, like I had to go under anesthesia because it was I think it was in my spine. That same night I felt this tingling in my toes, and it just started going up and up and up and up. And I woke up just vomiting, like just vomit, vomit, vomit. But then I couldn't vomit anymore, but I could not sit still. I felt like there was an alien inside, just moving inside my body. Like I literally couldn't stay still. I had pain medication, I had Xanax, I had all kinds of shit. Like nothing could make me calm down, nothing can make me relieve the pain. So I called the fucking ambulance because I was here by myself in the middle of the night, and they were assholes. But anyway, I get to the hospital, and it was like this Hispanic doctor, and she's like, I don't know if she thought I was faking or what, because I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I am a little dramatic, but still,
It
like I'm
doesn't
telling
matter.
you, growing up, I had this procedure, and then she's trying to ask me all these questions. I'm like, I don't know. Like, don't you have my chart? Like, what do you ask? She's asking me the dumbest question. She was like, do you have diabetes? I was like, no. And at the time, the doctor didn't say you have diabetes. He said your blood sugar is high. So she comes running back in the room. I thought you said you didn't have diabetes. I'm like, what? She's like, it says here you have diabetes. I said, nobody told me I had diabetes. They said I had high blood sugar. So she was like she's like, she's treating me like I'm in a interrogation room. And I was like, I want another fucking doctor. Like, I don't know what your problem is. And then all of a sudden I just spit up everywhere. Like, because oh my God, it was awful. That was one thing and she was just treating me like I was lying to her. Bitch, you got my whole chart in front of you. You can check my urine, my blood. I ain't on no motherfucking drugs. Like, bitch, I told you what happened. She was just giving me the third degree because I couldn't tell her all the medication I'm on. I am in pain. It wasn't that I was in pain. It was just like I was writhing. Like I couldn't sit still. Like it felt like I
The
can't ever.
discomfort of it all.
Yeah, it was. Oh my God! And she just keep asking all these dumbass questions, and like it's accusing me of something, but not accusing me of something. Like she was just so nasty, and even like I had this other doctor, my regular doctor at my doctor's office. He wasn't there that day, so I had to go see her. Another Hispanic woman. She has basically one foot out the door the whole time. Literally, she looks at me. I had this swelling in my ankles that I was telling you that I got since I had the shot. She just looks at me and she goes, "Oh, you have congestive heart failure, and I'm going to give you I'm going to give you a cholesterol pill, a congestive heart failure pill, and something else. Like, just wrote me like 4 prescriptions and left. And I ain't take none of that shit. I
Wait.
waited
If you
until my
have
doctor
congestive
came.
heart failure, aren't you supposed to go on the list for a heart transplant? Like, what is she saying to
Yeah,
you?
this sounds
Like, that just
crazy.
sounds crazy. Like, she just
Like, girl,
misdiagnosed you.
what?
I don't think congestive heart failure is like actual heart failure, like a heart attack. I think it's like
Like, your heart is dying. Because I knew a girl, a friend of mine, she had that at age 27, and she had to get a heart transplant.
mm. Well, you might be right because I don't know shit about it.
She probably misdiagnosed you. Because if you had congestive heart failure, you probably wouldn't last
Well, I'm about to tell
like.
you. So I go see my doctor, my real doctor, and I tell him what happened. And he looks at me. He looks at my medication. He's like, "No, the blood pressure pill you're taking is making you retain the water. I'm just going to switch you to the blood pressure pill that has a diuretic, whatever it's called, to make the water pill in it to make the water come out." That was it.
Yeah, that's crazy to give you that. That's a serious diagnosis. It just
She
said,
just looked at me. She didn't touch me or anything. Like she literally was like at the damn door. Like she had so many other patients. She just looked at my fat black ass and was like, "Oh, you got congestive heart failure. You probably have high cholesterol." She was looking at test results from like years ago because I hadn't had a physical in like 2 or 3 years. So I did do another physical, and that's when he said I was borderline. He said my blood sugar was high. He didn't say
mm,
anything about diabetes, but he gave me the Ozempic, John, because I asked for it because I wanted to lose weight. He never said I had diabetes until I came back. He said it was pre-diabetic, my levels. But then I guess it went up and then it went back down to pre-diabetic. I had to get Trulicity because my insurance wouldn't pay for the Ozempic. But that's what fucked my pancreas up.
yeah,
It's just a
Oh
mess. It's just,
no.
yes. So
yeah.
sometimes
Like the
like when I
healthcare and being black is just horrible.
Okay. I'm
wait,
going
wait,
through
wait,
this
real
whole
quick. So
thing
when y'all
with.
don't see me like for a week and so at a time, like I be in here going through it. Like I don't be
Oh no,
in the
girl.
mood to fucking film or you know what I'm saying? I just be going through some shit. I just I haven't been taking the shot. I don't know, like I'm feeling better since I stopped taking that damn shot, but I don't want my diabetes to go back up, or I'm just feeling better. Like my energy is back, back up or whatever. But now my sleep schedule's all over this. I'm up all night now. It's be all fucked up. But I be trying to record, but go ahead, Callie.
No, I was saying I'm going through this thing now because of what happened with my job. Okay, so of course they offer Cobra, which I found out that that's the only way I can continue to see my doctors. My doctors are pretty good. I haven't had any issues with them. They have actually helped me out and caught some things. I've been going to them for years. And I'm so afraid to let this Cobra go because I would have to switch all my doctors because all my doctors are PPO doctors. But the Cobra is so expensive. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to pay for this. And so
Because you're
I'm
paying
probably
what
just going to,
what your company would pay,
yeah,
right?
I'm just going to have to just hurry up and find a job, even if it's just like, because they have temp agencies for what I do. Even if it's just like a temp job or something, I was hoping that I could like take my time and really look for something or just get myself together, because me losing this job is very jarring because I worked there for a long time and I really like my job. And I kind of don't think that job is replaceable. Like, you know what I mean? I think anywhere I kind of go is probably going to be worse than where I was. That's the only thing about getting that good job. What happens when it's gone?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No,
Um,
that's why I understand like why Boz um job jumps a lot because she don't want to get
no, I should have done that. That's the way to
she doesn't
work
want to
it,
get too
Kat.
comfortable. I've been too
Yeah.
comfortable at my current job. It's the longest I've ever been with the company. It's
No,
like
that's the way to work. When you're in tech, you're supposed to do that. I should have never stayed at this company this long.
But but even with Boz, real quick, when you know who says she got the 2 jobs, she got jobs. She's at the top of her field. She's probably getting like courted or headhunted or whatever you want to call it to come to these companies and getting offered big money to do so. Like somebody like me with a checkered fucking job history, like just periods of time where I'm not working. That's different than somebody like her getting like she's a creme de la creme. Like so, of course they want her to come over here and revive this company or come over here. I wish somebody go do Victoria's Secret. I wish you go over there to Victoria's Secret because remember when Pink was popping and everybody wanted Victoria to like they lost all of that. I don't know what the hell happened over there, but I don't think it's bad that she quote unquote has so many jobs. I think it's
me neither.
exceptional.
I
No,
think
I just think
it's
that's how
normal.
I think that's how the industry works. Like for me to have worked at a company for 8 years where I was not one of the owners is extremely rare. Extremely rare. And not only that, it's like I had an interview and they wanted me to come into the office, which I look, I'm flexible. I know I got bills, whatever. If you want me to come into the office, I can come into the office. But when I told them where I live, the lady made a face. Cause I could tell that in her mind, she's like, ain't no way in hell you about to sit in this traffic to drive to Hollywood every day. You've been working from home for 5 years. And when you did go to the office, you were going to Manhattan Beach. Like she just made I just knew. Like when I told her what part of the city I lived in, I knew I wasn't getting that job. Because they're looking for somebody that's kind of like lives near the office and it's not, they want, in my opinion, from what she's telling me, they want someone to come into the office just for control purposes. My team would be in New York. So in actuality, there would be no reason for me to really be working in an office. But a lot of companies, they want to control people. But I think that they kind of saw that I lived in Los Angeles and they probably thought I kind of lived over near the Hollywood area because I literally live in the city of Los Angeles. And when I told her where I live, I could just tell, I was like, I ain't gonna never hear from these people again. Because I think she knew, she's like, this is an hour commute for you. There's no way that you're going to do this after you've been working from home for 5 years.
That's crazy.
Because
I live about an hour and I'm like 70 miles from my office, and they're making us go back to work. But almost everyone that works in my office lives about that far from work. But, we only go in 2 or 3 days a week.
Well,
And
this was
then,
only 3 days a week. I'm gonna be honest. I'm flexible. I'm willing to go back to an office, but I'm also, I'm gonna be honest. If I feel like it's a waste of time, I feel that waste of 2 hours that I'm driving to and from work, I could be actually doing work. Not only am I sitting in traffic for an hour there and back, but putting wear and tear on my car, gas, all of these other things. Like, there's a cost of commute for me to go and sit in the office to do the same exact thing I'm doing sitting at my desk right now. And I kind of feel like it's something that's being done just to pacify people who have investments in commercial real estate. I
yeah,
don't think it's productive. Now, I am seeing some jobs where they're like, we're remote first. We give you a stipend to work from home. You can spend it on, equipment, lunch, whatever you want to spend it on. Like, I'm seeing a few of those jobs. But I am also seeing these people that, okay, if you want me to come in, fine. But I need to be coming in to work with people. You're wanting me to come into an office to work with people that are in New York. So I'm still working remotely. I'm just working remotely in an office in Hollywood. Like, that
yeah,
makes
that's
absolutely
weird.
no sense. Because I feel that, one, you have a lot of people who are commercial real estate investors, like Donald Trump, and they don't want that commercial real estate to collapse. So the only thing they can do now, they really can't make us go back to work if we all stick together. To be perfectly honest, they can't. It's something that people are acquiescing to because they feel like they have to. They just don't feel like fighting. But it's not for productivity. My aunt literally works for the federal government, and when this whole thing happened with Trump, she was like, I don't know what department he's referring to. Our productivity actually went up. And there was actually a federal Trump judge that called Trump a bald-faced liar because he said the same thing my aunt said. He said the productivity has gone up. He's lying. Them people working their productivity has actually increased, and it's increased significantly.
Yeah.
Because when you work from home, though, that hour that you spend driving to work, you might just sit down at your desk and start working early. At 5 o'clock, if you're in the middle of doing something, you're not just going to get up and stop and go sit on the freeway. You're going to finish doing what you're doing. You know
No,
what
no,
I mean?
I
Yeah.
agree because I feel like people forget that, like when I work from home, it'll be like 10 o'clock at night, and I'm like, oh shit, I think I forgot something. Then I'm starting to
Mm-hmm.
work in the middle of the
Mm-hmm.
night when I should be relaxing at the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, my aunt, she's like, yeah, I've talked to our union leaders and everything. Everyone has confirmed our productivity has actually increased, especially when you're living in a city like LA with horrible traffic. It does not take me an hour to get to Hollywood. It's the traffic that's the issue.
Mm,
Anywhere I go, except from the area where I was working, is going to be like an hour commute. Anywhere where I'm able to go where they have like offices and stuff. I'm hoping that I can find something that is remote. Long term, I would like to just honestly transition out of this and get more into trading. I don't really know. I do have a couple of clients, but I don't really know if I want to do the marketing thing because it's. I just don't. I don't want to start an agency. You know what I mean? Like, I've lost my judge for doing this, to be honest.
hmm
And I wish I could be like Bose. I wish I could retire, but I ain't got it like that.
Yeah.
You know?
She's had a whole bunch of
Um,
high profile job, a bunch of equity, so she's good.
yeah, no, she probably worked for a company that had equity and they probably bought her out or sold the company. That's how a lot of people in tech end up getting rich or retiring. You just
Hmm
need that one, either a government contract or you need to work with a small business that gives you equity. And when that business is sold, then you get 7 figures.
But
And that's
like
typically what
that
happens.
happened to me. Had it wait,
Okay.
but the crazy part is that if I was there a couple of months longer, I probably would have gotten that 7 figures. But I got a huge 6-figure payment. But then when we got bought out, I'm thinking, oh, they're gonna give us another package because the severance was like a year and they'll pay for your health care. I'm like, okay, I could probably just travel for 3 months and then look for a job. But then
Yeah, see, I only got
they
3
ended up
months
keeping me. And then the
yeah.
new company started giving equity on top of that to incentivize you to not leave. And now, that equity is basically all vesting right now. And I'm like, there's no, you know, incentive to stay here. So I'm thinking about leaving depending on because we just did a reorg, what this reorg looks like, if it's going to be, and I
Mhm.
like the company, but it's just I don't think my salary is gonna go up exponentially, if I were to jump to another company.
Well, I'm at the point now where I'm just tired. I'm tired of this because I think even if I found another job tomorrow, I don't feel like I have job security anymore. So
Mm,
I feel like now I'm always, for the rest of my time working for other people, I'm going to be looking over my shoulder going, okay, when are they going to lay me off? And I
yeah.
don't think that there's anything that's going to make that go away because I had such a hard time even getting my foot in the door to be able to do this for a living in the first place.
You're a
Um,
1099 or you normally
no, no,
do
no.
10?
I'm not 1099.
Oh, okay.
I'm not 1099. I was an employee, so I got a severance. It wasn't huge. It was 3 months, and I got to keep my workstation. And but if you get that much money in a lump sum, the IRS takes half of it
Yeah.
because I'm not I'm W-2. I'm not
That's why
1099.
that's why
It's not like I can get this money and then do write-offs.
well, I
So
suppose 7 figures went down significantly because it was looked as income as opposed
yeah.
to a
Mhm.
short-term capital gain, long-term capital gain. So I was there for less than a year when
Yeah,
they
so that
sold.
three, yeah, so that 3 months of and then what little equity I got, which was like $9,000, I just put that in my 401k. But so that little bit of money that I had, but I really was it's just not, I'm gonna be honest, it's not good for your mental health to work somewhere that long and you're unless you own part of the company. It's just not. Because when they get rid of you, it's hard for me to even have my mental together to even put my portfolio together to even look for a job. You know what I mean? It's
Hmm.
like it's difficult for me to even have my mental health to even be strong enough to look for a job because it really is just like, you've made friends with these people. I've traveled with these people. I know their kids, I know their spouses. And it's like, it's just gone. So, and it's not gone because you sold this company and everybody got all this money. It's just gone because they're like, we kind of don't need this position anymore and we can't afford, we can't justify paying you because we're not really using you, that type of thing. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but I feel like I'm stuck in a loop and I need to get out of this loop. And I don't know what that looks like because for me to just I can't as of now with the salary that these jobs are paying, there's nothing else that's going to pay me that much money. Like, you know what I mean? I can't just do a career change unless I get into a position where no one will hire me, and I'm not even going to put that out there,
I would say
Um,
work in pharma. Everyone needs IT, and they pay
I'm not
very
IT, I'm
well.
a UX designer, but if I could find a because they have UX people that do work in the medical field. That would be great, actually, because I think that would be a little bit more stable. Not that I plan to do this long term, but I want to be able to do this until I'm ready to leave. You know what I mean? Until I'm
Hmm.
like, okay, I don't need to do that anymore. I don't know what's going to happen with this trading. I am taking it seriously and I refuse to give up. And I feel that if other people can do this, I can do it. So, you know, I haven't given up and I'm gonna keep going. But you know how it is with the stock market. You know.
Yeah. Well, I'm off to
Guys,
bed. I have to get up in like
Me
yeah.
too. I'm taking a
an hour.
nap. I gotta get up and check the
I'm
market at
probably
least
gonna go to the
by
office.
7:30.
I'm gonna go in the office and badge in because they're tracking and not feel well because I'm tired and go home.
Oh my God. I hate that they have people going back to these offices because is this rich people they're just using bodies to just to stop the
Girl,
commercial
Callie, this girl
life.
gotta go to bed. She been trying to
Yeah.
go to bed for
All right, guys. You guys have a good
All
night.
right.
all
All right.
right.
Bye.
Bye.
Anybody else got anything else? I need to make a store run or go to bed.
You going to the store at this hour?
Hmm. I live right off. The gas station's open, 7-Eleven is open.
Girl,
Or
be
I can just go
careful
to
out
bed.
there.
I know. I'm not ready. I'm not totally ready to go to sleep.
I gotta go take a nap because I've got to get up and check the market. I gotta try to make
Mhm.
some money today.
Oh, Richie, you up? You ain't talking shit in the comments on Twitter. You need to come up here, Richie, because me and you need to fight. He want to
Well,
fight with
I
me
don't
on
know.
Twitter
Good
about
night, y'all.
Garcelle.
Good
All
morning.
right, good night, Callie.
Bye.
Richie Rich. What are y'all doing? Wait, I think this phone got the wrong time. Let me see something. Oh, my other phone say, shit, it's late. Oh my God, this phone has the wrong time on it. Richie, you been here the whole time? All right, y'all. I didn't know it was this late. Take my ass to bed. Anybody got any final thoughts? Been up here for 4 hours and 45 minutes. And it's 4:45. And we've been up here for 4:45. I should play that number. I wish I could right now. Are you getting ready for work? No, I just got in. I'm getting ready for work. No lottery. Yeah, it's 4:45 from 4:45. Lottery, yes. Why do I feel the way that I do? Or I could just make some popcorn. 'Cause I don't feel like getting put my pants and shit on. Oh, what were you arguing with me about on Twitter then? I forget. Erica? Yeah, Erica and Sutton. How do you feel about Wizard is back? Cause I was falling asleep. Let me go to the damn store. Cause when I wake up, I'm gonna want a cigarette. I forgot. Oh shit. What's up, Richie?
Richie,
What's going on?
I don't know if it's to say good morning or good night.
For me, it's good night.
No, no, but I was agreeing with you with Garcelle on Twitter
Yeah, I'm in a
because
few weeks.
I'm watching all this dialogue and discourse with people coming at Bose.
Really? See, I didn't see that. What are they saying?
They're saying that well, basically they're saying that she was cooning in corporate in corporate America. People were calling into I don't know if I can call that YouTuber's name or whatever, but can it rhymes with empire,
Mm-hmm.
and saying that um oh yeah, I worked with her, or my sister or cousin worked beneath below her, and she was just pleasing or trying to appeal to the white people, and that's what she did.
Oh,
Or I don't know any of it to be true. So I was just like, since when?
all of a
Where?
sudden.
Yeah. Well, when all this came up, in the words of Kenya Moore, but where is the proof? Well, where is the proof? Where is the proof though?
You know what else is crazy too? Earlier on Gabor's live, somebody was like, just cancel the whole show now. And then somebody else was like, yeah, I don't want to watch it anymore. I'm like, now all of a sudden the season was trash and all of this. You know what? It's a lot of people really hurt about Garcelle leaving,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna have to go on Twitter when I come back from the store and look at these tweets. They're upset that Garcelle's leaving, and they want to good night Mystical, and they want to blame somebody. And the only person they need to blame is Garcelle because she did it to
Exactly.
herself.
But Garcelle was never that interesting. She never was.
No,
Right?
she never was. And all jokes aside, like she just wasn't.
She wasn't.
Bose has given more to us in one season than Garcelle has, and
Exactly.
she hasn't even given that much. I mean, she's given what there is to give. She showed us her man, her daughter. She told us about her divorce. She showed us about her business. She got into the mix a little bit. She was ready to mix it up if she had to be, if she had to. I didn't like the fact about I didn't like her and Dorit so much, but it wasn't that serious though. Like I didn't like how Garcelle and Sutton are stuck at the hip to the point where Garcelle actually said last night, "You know what? I'm going to make friends with the other girls now because fuck Sutton." You know,
Ridiculous. It was ridiculous. 5 seasons later, you now want to be friends with the other girls or get to know the other girls. Because Sutton, I don't care what y'all say, Sutton is hell on wheels.
hmm
I started to watch Beverly Hills because of Garcelle. I never watched an episode before Miss Bouvier touched
hmm
ass or touched the screen.
a
Right?
lot of people.
Right? It only took me that one season to be like, nah, this girl is on some bullshit. Because she came in and she came at Kyle for no reason. She and Kyle barely had scenes together. And she was there shading Kyle on
I'm
the
so glad you
podium.
said that. I really am because I thought I was crazy. Like I was the only person that saw that.
Yeah, and I was like, but what is where is this coming from? And then the minute Kyle defended herself or got something to go at her with, it's racism. And I was
Yep.
like, I was like, I hope that we don't go down that road. Even Kenya Moore commented in the comment section when season 11 came around, and Kenya Moore was like, listen, not everything somebody from a different race says makes it racist, or makes them racist or whatever. And I keep saying that Garcelle top moments in the show was based off of race.
The
Like her,
perfect the
yeah,
perfect example of that is how the whole kinfolk comment. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're still trying to weaponize race with a black girl.
Yeah,
Like stop.
exactly. I thought I've been saying from that season 10, Garcelle is on crap. Um, Sutton, Sutton. I don't know. People just don't like the Lisa Renners and Erica's or whatever. They be on some bullshit too, but it's just mainly because they do not like them. They just wanted to give Garcelle and Sutton the leg up. And
Mm-hmm.
because when people are saying in the comments or whatever, oh, Erica is just mad that Garcelle is the fave, and I'm like, what? Are we watching the same show?
Apparently not.
Right? Because there are times and instances when I do not like someone's character, then somebody else comes around, and I'm like, okay, they don't like them either, but I be chilling because I be like, matter of fact, I don't like this new person either.
Right.
So y'all can go at it or whatever, and I can pick and choose who's right, who's wrong, depending on the situation. Not because I solely did not like the first person, I'm gonna automatically just jump on on the new person bandwagon, and
So to,
everything they do is fucking correct
so
or groundbreaking.
Toria says you should watch the earlier seasons. It'll explain a lot of Garcelle's anxiety around the group of white women. I watched it and I kind of remember her saying like she felt like a lot of pressure or a lot of responsibility to be represent black people in a certain way. Let's see, they're not comfortable around black women, so they thrive on stereo. I don't believe that to be true because
Mm.
they have, granted, there aren't a lot of black people. Fuck that. It's rich black people in Beverly Hills. Like they're friends with like
Exactly.
Sheree, Will Smith's wife, Michael Jordan's wife. Uh, I don't know all the wives of the rich entertainers or movie star, whatever. I don't think that they're uncomfortable around black people. I think they're uncomfortable around poor people, but like not. I'm not. That's not a shot. That's not a shot towards Garcelle because I don't think Garcelle is poor, and I'm not like that. Callie thinks like Garcelle doesn't have the right to be up there. Like I don't feel that way about Garcelle. She is a star in her own right.
Hmm.
Not a superstar, but a star nonetheless. She
Yeah.
got just as much right to be up there as anyone else. But my thing is, she weaponizes race to the point where I think it's in reverse. She's making the white girls feel uncomfortable. But just let's even just take the race part out of it, right? I just don't think she's a good housewife at
Exactly.
all. She doesn't share
Oh.
anything with us. Okay, she has stories from the past, but she doesn't share anything. We don't even get to see her. We see her beach home a million times. We don't even really get to see her at home. Where's her staff? Like we get to see Sutton with her assistant guy, Avi. People say they don't like the way she talks to Avi. We get to see Erica Jane with her designer and her glam team. We get to see Kyle and her dogs now, or maybe her daughter or Mo coming to the house. Who else? Dorit, whatever she got going on, child. But we don't get to see what
I'm,
goes on in Garcelle's house. We don't get to see. We don't get to come on set with her. We don't see who she's dating. she's scared. The only real interaction she have on the show is it's about Sutton. The moment she gets some, pushback, she wants to quit. I just think she doesn't have what it takes to be a housewife.
Yeah,
She doesn't have to have a millions and millions of dollars. Like, look at the Potomac girls. They're not the richest girls, but they know how to put on.
exactly.
Like,
And
and that's
I'm not even gonna hold you. I think Garcelle reminds me so much of like Kim Fields, right?
mm-hmm.
She's like a Kim Fields 2.0. Is like she's not, to me, she's not fab like that. She probably just started back or got back into the zhuzh of dressing up, doing
Yeah.
makeup, doing her hair because she's on a show or on that show. I don't I when I see her, I don't get fab. I don't. Now I could honestly say she's been doing things. She dressed better than when she started. When she started. But it's more like you're producing. We don't know what you're producing. Like it's like what you said. It's like watch Kim Fields on season 8 of Atlanta, and watch Garcelle. It's almost parallel. It's like, eh, yeah, but I get what was it to
Taria.
the yeah Toria sort of was saying. It can be intimidating going into this show with with only white women, because I went back and I watched probably like 3 episodes of season 1 and probably 6 episodes of season 7. I believe that's when um Erica joined the show with season 7 or season 6. And when I watched the show, well, when I went back and watched the show, I was like, okay, Garcelle fit in here. I don't see it. Like, insert black person. I did not see it, honestly. So I understand what they said, or what the commenter was saying, with Garcelle feeling a way with Garcelle joining the show. But it's like the girl,
Another race thing. Like, it's
yeah,
always race.
yeah. It's like I really expected Garcelle to go in there and be like tit for tat. I'm not saying like a Kenya Moore, but at least a Ashley Darby.
Something.
Something, yeah, something.
And I think that the fact that she feels like it's a race issue, or was intimidated by that,
Mm,
further supports what I'm saying, that she doesn't need to be a housewife, not because she doesn't have enough money or anything like that, but that she doesn't have, like, the balls.
mm. Yeah,
Like,
because even when she was talking, everyone is by the table giving their impressions of the other housewives. You waited till you got into the confessional to talk about to do Erica, and I was like, why didn't you say that to her face though? Erica would have laughed.
yeah, yeah, she would have. They were all in the playing mood until, Sutton got all pissy or whatever. Maybe she was pissy drunk. Who knows? But I want to
Yeah.
read this comment. I don't think calling out BS that we've seen is weaponizing race, and there's no such thing as a race card when identifying implicit and explicit biases. What implicit and explicit biases are you talking about? Number one, and I don't think calling out BS that we've seen is weaponizing race. What is the BS that you see on this show in terms of racism from the white women? Like, what? Because I don't I don't see the women being racist towards her. I've seen them being overly, to the point where it's actually got on my nerves. I think is a hindrance to the show, where I think they're being overly accommodating to her, so she doesn't feel
Yeah.
um you know like somebody's being racist, and I think that is, like I said, it's been a hindrance. It's been a hindrance. Like Beverly Hills has not been that girl like that, like it
I
used to be.
yeah.
Like I said, like Salt Lake City, for instance. I don't know if you were here. I said if somebody would have called somebody poor or a drunk, they okay, like when they were at the table, what were they zip lining, whatever they were doing on the trip when what were they fighting about? It was They got it over. They talked
Yeah.
about it and they
They all
got
got
over it in the afternoon. And right after that, they all went zip lining or something. They wouldn't have dragged it out for the whole damn season. And just, I blame that on Dorit though. I solely blame that on Dorit and dragging these things out just to make them storylines because she don't have shit else to talk about.
yeah, but even on Miami, I don't know if you watch Miami. To me, I think Miami is such a melting pot where different races mix and there's no heavy racial tension. You see um uh, Gertie get into it with Lassa and Kiki get into it with oh gosh, old girl, the one that looks black but she's not.
Kiki,
Yeah, you see Kiki get into it with Andrea, all of them, and you don't sit there and be like, oh, why is she talking to the black girl like that? No, they are all
no.
a level playing field because they're on a fucking show.
And it's the Housewives. This isn't like, she just doesn't have what it takes. She just doesn't. And that's what people need to realize. Instead of being upset, they want to blame, now they want to blame Bose. But
Yeah,
the board made a point. He said there's two types of black girls. I forget what he actually specifically what he said, but we see two different kind of black girls on this show right here.
yeah,
So
yeah.
if it was racism on the show, or the people that are crying racism and bias and all of that, why isn't Bose suffering from that? Why isn't Bose what explain that?
And it's not like they took Bose under their wing to go at Garcelle. To me, when I watched the show, I seen Bose kind of being determined not to go against Garcelle. She was really go. She's really going at Sutton, but Garcelle
Well, first
keeps
she
defending Sutton.
at
And
first she just was stuck with the reach. She was kind of coming at Kyle,
yeah,
and it really had nothing to do with Dorit. I mean, it really didn't have anything to do with Sutton and Garcelle. But then when Sutton got involved, when her and Dorit started going at it, then of course Garcelle had to be Sutton's backup, and that's how she got, in the mix. Hold on, I'm putting my shoes on. I'll read y'all comments in 1 second. Um,
yeah,
she that's how they got involved or whatever. But I mean, even Garcelle's interactions on the show are all 99% centered around Sutton.
yeah.
The other 1%, she's talking about her. I'm sorry, 98%. The other 2%, she's talking about her kid, and then the other one's about her beach house. I'm not even trying to be shady. Even on the podcast, I listen to all different kinds of podcasts. I
Mhm.
listen to the White Bra Bros, Watch What Crappens. They all make fun of. Well, Watch What Crappens. They do like it's like a comedy. They're not mean. And they don't like rip anybody down, but they like kind of do impersonations and make fun of the girls because like they make fun of Kyle. Like Kyle's really self-centered, and she when I come back, I'll play it if everybody's still
Yeah,
awake, if everybody's still on it. But they like make fun of Kyle, like, oh, I know you just told me, your mom hates you. What's your mom's name again? Oh yeah, because me and Mauricio, like Kyle's just concerned about her fucking self.
Yeah.
And when they talk about Garcelle, they're like, I bought a beach house. Like they say it like every episode. Like this is it. Like this is all we get from Garcelle. Like she showed us this beach house like 5 times this season. It's
I'm
like she doesn't
I
have anything for us.
I'm actually I'm very proud of Garcelle with
Yeah, me
the
too.
house, with the beach house or whatever. But there's not much going on with
It's
Garcelle
like, so
at
what? This is
all.
Beverly Hills. You're supposed to have a beach house. And I
Exactly.
feel sorry for the people who might be offended by that because they're like, oh, that's a big achievement and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it is, but we're talking about Beverly Hills. This is a real housewife show. This isn't like, you know, everyday life. This isn't, you know what I mean? Like, this
Yeah.
isn't just, this is supposed to be like lifestyles of the rich and famous. You got a beach house. Great. What else is going on? Like, you should be ripping this girl a new asshole for
It's
something, for showing up late to your party, or you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
right.
It's just like, just
Yeah.
no.
But I also get that Erica, even though I love Erica, she's my favorite on the cast. She doesn't have much of a storyline either. And
This year.
yeah, people and people is like, well, y'all don't rip Erica apart or whatever. This is where race comes into it. We're on this sector dealing with talking about Garcelle. We don't know. I don't really know what the other side been saying about Erica or not saying about Erica, right?
Mm-hmm.
To me, Erica is just missing someone to come in and challenge her, like how Sutton in the beginning was they were really going at it, and she had Sutton crying a lot of the times. Erica just Erica needs a challenge. Matter of
Well,
fact, I
first
can
of all, with
see.
Erica has given us some of the most riveting scenes in housewife history. Her husband, Tom,
Mhm.
accused of stealing millions and millions, was it $250,000 from victims? Her life is in shambles. We get to see this in real time. Like, she laid herself bare for everyone. Like, it gets no better. Like, and she's recovering. Like, now it's someone else's turn to bring it.
Yeah,
And Erica's still from the sideline throwing her little jabs. And I loved it on Watch What Happened last night.
I I did too.
Because it's housewives. These are women who, ladies who lunch or whatever, their rich husbands or divorced and took their money or whatever. And they just they're supposed to be catty and frenemies and all that.
Yeah,
That's what we want to see. We don't want to
yeah,
see this. Oh, they're being racist. But they're being mean to me. Hold on. I got a tinkle. Hold on.
yes. And DGF, we do give no, who's this? Torias. I've personally given Garcelle grace for like 4 seasons because her first season to me she was not it. She was not it. And season after season for 4 years, I was like, okay, maybe she'll do something. Maybe she'll surprise me. Maybe she'll wow me. And every season it was like, if a big storyline comes out, she's going at Dorit and Coroner saying that she has Karen tendencies or whatever. It's the stuff.
Oh, I forgot she did that. That's another race thing.
Yeah. So it's like, oh my gosh. So I do personally extend grace to Garcelle, but she just disappoints every season, every time to me. And then she would go on watch what happened live and with this air about her. Even when Andy asks her, "Well, who's the best dressed in Beverly Hills?" And you know, even if she did say herself or whatever, it just had this air to her about it. Well, like me, like those are, like those other bitches or whatever can't dress at all. And I get that. I don't know if I could explain it properly. It's like you got this attitude that even in a
I know
black circle
exactly what
you
you
would have been
mean.
pissed. Yeah, you would have been pissing me off.
And because when she came on the show, it was like so much fanfare, and I'll never forget it. Like, I actually want to go back and find this scene I'm talking about where she came in and they did like this shot coming from like her feet and like panning all the way up to her because I was excited
Yeah,
when she came. I was like, oh shit, Garcelle. I don't remember her from I never watched the Jamie Foxx show, but I knew who she was. Um, I'm like, oh shit, okay, we got a black girl, and she coming with the heat. I thought she was gonna come in there like, who did I think she was gonna come in there like? I thought she would have came in there the way they were pumping it.
yeah,
I
like
would have thought
more or something. Just
just fabulous and with like, I'm gonna so
yeah,
today, honey. Like, move out the way,
yeah,
like something like that. Like, but I don't like I said, I don't like to rip people apart like in a mean spirited way. But like the clothes wasn't her outfit really wasn't giving. The
was
wig, I hate bad wigs. It just really as a hair person, I just don't like and it wasn't bad, but it just wasn't great like
yeah,
for the fanfare or just the attention that you whatever. I
yeah.
just I was been disappointed and then when she when she
Richie, you can hear us? Well, yeah, but Garcelle was given grace. Um, Garcelle first season was a letdown. And I really wanted to like Garcelle. Like I said, Garcelle is the reason why I watched the show. And even with other like little things or whatever, I'll be like, okay, all right, I can understand what you're saying. Um, Dorit with Dorit, honestly, Dorit really surprised me this season, and I like Dorit a lot from this season. In past seasons, Dorit was always annoying to me. No, do you all remember the mess? I don't know. With Garcelle, I'm sorry, not Garcelle. With Erica, it was just like she really stands in her stuff. Like the mean girl thing, she don't care. She she don't care. I like Erica because if Erica gotta tell you something, she's gonna tell you something. If she disagrees, she disagrees. Y'all can call her mean. To me, Lisa Renna was the mean one. To me, funny but mean. Mean. I've never watched a season with Lisa Vanderpump. So I don't know what she really gives. Um, I do not dislike Garcelle. I do not want Garcelle off the show. I just wanted more. And Erica was right when she said that she thought Garcelle would have been more interesting. And there is a parallel to her and Kim
Oh, I'm
Field.
sorry. I went outside and I'm like, what the hell happened? I think this is a new phone. I don't
Mhm.
think my phone is activated the right way. I'm using my hotspot for my other phone. God, golly gee. Okay, so what were you saying? I missed everything from whatever I was saying last.
Yeah, I was kind of just giving like a ball by ball with the different women and their stand on the show. Like I told y'all, Dorit was not my favorite. I
Mm-mm. I couldn't
always
stand to read.
yeah, I always found her to be annoying, but a good dresser. But this season she impressed me. So I
With the
like her.
dressing.
Yeah. Yeah. All the stuff when she was by the by the window keeping everybody back with her in the black and white. Yeah, it was fun. Like everyone played their role,
Right.
and with Erica, I love Erica's like um her whole demeanor. Erica does not flinch when she's arguing. She keeps
I
it
like the way
dry. Yeah.
Erica held her mother effing own when that shit with Tom happened.
Hmm.
And she didn't run, she didn't hide. She took that shit on the chin, okay? And you could tell, like didn't she like go in the car and cry one time?
Yeah. A couple of
She
times.
she took that shit like a G. I respected her for that. I really did. That's why I don't respect Garcelle getting a little bit of smoke from Erica and whatever else happened on that reunion with Bose. Is it Bose or Boz? I still don't know.
I think it's Bose.
Yeah, I think
Um,
it's Bazoma. I'm gonna start calling her Bazoma.
yeah,
Bosoma.
when that whole thing with her husband or whatever happened, like I the stuff with the victims or whatever, I was like, okay, show a little more compassion, but at the end of the day, what do you want this woman to do?
And I believe it was Garcelle who was pressuring her. I'll say it again. I don't know if you were here, but I don't like when people ask people questions about shit that's still being litigated because best believe the feds are watching. And now I'm under the impression that the whole shit with the earrings, but with the her having to give the earrings back was because of the attention from the show. So like even so I think so this is pure speculation. I'm thinking that at the reunion, Garcelle must have because she did bring it up this season about the robbery. So
Hmm.
they must have said addressed it. Well, they did because Bo said that she would have sued Garcelle if it was her. Um, I'm just not
I
respecting
heard that.
Garcelle leaving the way she did. I'm really not.
Just now,
I'm gonna read your comments in a minute. I hope this doesn't mess my shit up. Hold on. What you talk for a second? I'm having. Let me get my setup going on real quick. Can you hear me? I can't hear y'all.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
I was getting into my car.
Are
Yeah, because
you on your way to work?
yeah, it's crazy.
We've been up all night, child. I'll be going to bed soon. But I think that I just really honestly think she couldn't deal with the heat. And it's disappointing because
Yes, I agree. Because to me, she's in everyone's business, and the one time they're really giving it to her, like all the other ladies have gotten. She get up and ran, and she quit.
I can't wait to see what happens on this reunion to make her do this.
Yeah,
I can't
but
wait. And
yeah,
I will say, you have been like you have not been a Garcelle hater like other people. Like you said, you kept giving her chances. You wanted it to work. First season, I wanted it to work, but when they had that Zoom reunion, and I don't know, and then her reaction to it, I didn't like the whole black thing that she introduced to the show, and then having sit down meetings about it. I didn't like it, and
yeah.
I don't like her trying to play the black card with a black girl.
And when she said, "You better watch what you say," I was like, "Okay, okay." She's getting activated, but nothing.
Oh, I forgot
Next
about that.
season, yeah, next season in the first what, the first 5 episodes or whatever, or first 2 episodes, it was right. And I was like, "Oh boy, here we, here we go." So Reed said that you attacked her, and I'm like, these bitches say you attack me all the time, even this season. One of them said that one of the other white girls attacked them, and I was like, what is going on? Like, why is she so special? I get that there are microaggressions. I get if you said that she's being aggressive, or if she's not doing anything, and you said that she's looking mean or being mean, expressing herself or whatever, but it's just like God said, like, what do you mean? Like, I do not see what you want to say.
Boy, say
And
the last
I'm
part
sorry.
again.
Yeah, I do not see what gospel is has been saying with this whole the recent attack. You know, that you don't say attack and it's privilege or some shit like that that led to the whole conversation of her being have Karen like characteristics characteristics or whatever. You know, my accent might mess up words,
Yeah,
right? But
right.
the read does have those traits though. I'm not gonna lie. But
That she's
it's like,
aggressive.
yeah,
She is.
yeah. And both always be talking in the background. So both saying, I would have sued her ass. I could imagine Bose just saying that in the background for for an ad lib. I don't know. The reunion hasn't aired yet, so I can't really speak on it. But
But this
that's
is the thing. What Garcelle is saying is so. I think it's more than defamatory for her to get up there and say, "I think you faked the robbery." And now that was the first thing she said. And the second thing is that, well, I don't think she knew anything about it. So you're accusing her husband of doing it. I don't know if you really think this, or you're getting it from Twitter, or you think it'd be a nice storyline to explore. But these are people, as much as I can't stand to read, this is still people's lives. You can put people in jail for something. What if they go digging around their finances and find something else? And some people might think she need to go to jail, but I don't think people need to go to jail behind, you know, lying on some loan papers like Teresa Judice did. Like, um, these things have real ramifications, and that's true. And it's funny Bo said that because I said the exact same thing. Like, I would have sued the shit out of her and gave her a cease and desist. Don't even talk about me on this goddamn show.
yeah. And I would not be surprised if Kay really did address Garcelle in the letter or whatever he sent in, because it's like, why are you still bringing this up? Now, granted, we all spoke about it and said,
Yeah.
oh, right, when it happened or whatever. But it's like what Gabor was saying. It's one thing for us to say this and laugh and chit chat about it online, but you are working with the person. You're on the TV show with them. You have to
You're
be
saying it to millions of people.
yeah,
And the
yeah,
police. What if the police question her like they did Candy for looking for Apollo's motorcycles and shit? They came to Candy's house based off of what happened on the what was said on the show.
exactly.
And everybody thought Phaedra sent the cops there. No, they're watching the damn show.
Exactly. Ashley on Potomac did not speak about Michael or speak about things about her divorce on the show about Michael, because you're on a show for how many viewers? Point something million viewers every week.
Oh, I'm sorry. And then the last time she told him heifers about her prenup and all of that, they was clowning her and calling her stupid and all that other stuff. I wouldn't tell them anything either.
Yeah, but I do not like Garcelle.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I
Okay, go ahead.
yeah, I do not dislike Garcelle. I do not want Garcelle like off the show or whatever. I mean, she left and I'm numb to it. Like I I really don't care, but I do not dislike her. You know, all this I'm saying about Garcelle or whatever,
Hold on
I do
one
not
second.
dislike her.
These not $1. They say $4.38. You could just take these off.
Right. Crazy.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know if you would hear some noise, but I just hit the highway. Yeah. But I don't have no issue with Garcelle. I really don't. She's just not someone I would fuck with in real life the long way. But
That's why Kyle said that she doesn't trust her, or she's got to guard up with her. And Garcelle
yeah,
keep no, I don't want these. They supposed to be $1. I don't want these. They're $5. It's supposed to be $1. I don't want these. Just take these off. I don't want them. All right. Now I put my phone number back in. Well, my discount didn't come off.
that was more.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I can spare a cigarette. I ain't got no cash on me. You want a cigarette? Oh no, I don't have any cash. Sorry. Yo, this motherfucker just really tried to charge me like all this extra money
Yeah.
and not give me my discount and acting like he didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. until I gave him that look. You know that look your mother give you? So you better stop fucking playing with me.
Yeah.
The candy's
Yeah.
supposed to be $1. It's coming up as $4.38. So I got two of them. So it's like 8 something. I don't want the shit. He brings it all the way back up again. And I got 2 pack. When you get 2 packs of cigarette, you're supposed to get $2 off. So when he deleted the candy off, he deleted my discount for my cigarettes. He like, go ahead and pay
Yeah.
for it. No, where's my discount? Then he just magically put it back up on the screen. Why is you fucking playing with me like that?
Exactly. He thought you were stupid or not minding your business.
You gonna do that shit in your fucking country. Seriously. All that flim flam, switcheroo, 3-card money type shit. Take that shit back to where you from.
No.
But anyway,
Yeah.
let me read some of these comments.
Yeah. I'm interested to see this reunion. I am.
I can't wait to see the reunion because I just cannot wait to see. I'm so glad it's not gonna be. Well, who knows? It's probably gonna be a nice melting pot of a bunch of people, and that's why I said that I was so sick of Dorit and her shit
Uh-huh.
because we could have had this beef with Erica and Garcelle during the season instead of Dorit keep trying to cuss out Sutton or pick on Sutton. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying the whole time. Like, there's a beef brewing. That's, oh my God. I wish I could get paid for
Directed or produced.
no, just calling shit out. I said there's a beef brewing with Erica because she just kept saying little stuff.
Yeah.
Erica got some shit to get off her chest and she can't because the Reek keep trying to fuck with something about her. Bitch, you are poor. You are broke. And Dorit, you talking about somebody's house, she lives on the main road. Bitch, do you even live anywhere? Like, what are you talking about?
Yes, because Erica really has been trying to get at Garcelle, but because I was like, finally, like in all the after shows and her interviews or whatever, Erica really wants to say some shit, and I'll be like, yes, Erica, talk your shit, but why was this on the show? I want to see this on the show. Like, Dorit, shut up. Like, I like you this season, but like, shut up. Calm that shit down with Kyle. So now the fact that Ben Sutton and Garcelle wasn't that cool anymore or whatever, so we can get to see Erica asking Garcelle, you know, like, Garcelle, before you come over here fucking with us, to be cool with us or whatever, why don't you share this? Why is your storyline so vague? You know, give us something. Give us something. That was the show.
I know the Salt Lake City girls would have talked about it on camera.
Exactly.
They would have been mixing that shit up. They would have. But you know what? The Salt Lake City reunion was trash. Because they really get all their issues out in the moment. But Beverly Hills, they don't like to say stuff to people's faces. They still like to say it in confessionals, which makes an explosive reunion. So
Exactly. So, listen, Salt Lake City had me pin my TV every fucking week because every episode was good.
Every single episode was good. Oh my God.
Yes, they did not miss at all. They hit the mark every episode.
That's because they had their little beefs. They're stupid. Like, oh my God, you call me poor. You think I'm like with Meredith? She kept saying, You're insinuating that I have an eating disorder. That's the same thing as
Yeah.
calling somebody a drunk. But she
Yeah.
said it in the moment. They got over it. But who said it? Brittany. They made Brittany cry. They beat up on her a little bit, but then they got over it. Then they was like, "Oh, Brittany, don't cry. It's okay. You know, you can't do that. You can't just be
Yeah.
saying shit." And they just went on to the next activity. They didn't drag it for 4 or 5
Exactly.
episodes.
Exactly. Meredith got up and stormed off at breakfast activity at Mary's house. They got over it. Lisa stormed off at the dinner. The very next night, Lisa was there. And it was a whole new argument all over again because they got past whatever the day before, or they brought it to the following day and they talked it out or thrashed it out. They kept the shit going,
Yes, they did.
right? Even Mary, who does not participate in shit or whatever, Mary was very involved this season. Mary gave us a good storyline.
Yes,
With her
she did.
son,
And she was still
yeah,
her kooky, shady self, still a little,
yeah,
still mean as a rattlesnake.
yeah. Heather was there serving Mean Girl,
Yes, trying to, but getting
right?
out. I think Bronwyn beat her. She had to bow down to Bronwyn at the end a little bit, you know.
Right? I was Team Bronwyn, and she was telling me, no, fuck that
I was
bitch.
never here
She's
for her.
cute. Yeah. And then I saw it for myself because Bronwyn contradicted herself, however, later on. But I love the mess of this season of Salt Lake City. Bronwyn was
Yes,
literally arguing with Angie for 5 minutes. Next 2 minutes, she was on and side going at it with oh god, the the hair girl, the friend of, and it was just so chaotic. I was literally screaming watching the TV. I was like, this is TV. This is
right.
Housewives. This is
And
Housewives.
that's what I believe. That's what I say. Like when I say all the bandwagon watchers, they don't really know Housewives. They're watching this for the first time. I forget who said that this was their first season watching Beverly Hills or whatever. Somebody said that. But so we have a lot of people watching Beverly Hills who don't even really understand the dynamics of these shows, especially the white ones. Like the black franchises are a little bit different because they're black. We're black. We're different. You know, as much as everybody's the same, we're not. We're not the same. So it's different. The white girls fight different. It's just different.
It's steady and everything. It was not deep, you know.
And and the difference between like Mary and Garcelle is that Mary is really friends with those girls. They all know each other.
Yeah, and Mary is with the shit. If Mary says something, you can come at Mary 3 months after. Mary's gonna be like, yeah, yeah, I said it. And what?
But Mary isn't worried about being black. She's not
Yeah,
intimidated by, and this is why I can confidently say when people say things about like Garcelle, you know, she chooses to be around white people or whatever people say, I can confidently say I agree with that because why would you be so intimidated by being around a group of white women?
mm,
Mary Cosby is a prime example. Ebony K. Williams, another prime example. Why are you, even though Ebony K. Williams, her problem wasn't, you know, being intimidated by a bunch of white women. It was just that she wasn't a good fit. Like it wasn't. She was really like trying to be everyone's teacher, and she just sucked the
no,
fun out of everything.
okay.
I don't know
Yeah.
if did you watch New York when that Ebony was on there?
No, I've never watched New York.
Okay, so New York is like Salt Lake City, but like with older New
Oh,
Yorkers. It's different, but it's silly like that too.
really? That's with the Ramona person?
The old New York, yeah. Now Ramona is a Republican, MAGA, like at Mar-a-Lago type of
Uh,
person. So that make, and I guess she says she'll like say something like, "Oh, you're pretty for a black girl." Like she'll say some shit like that, you know.
sorry.
She Ramona
Yeah.
will say something like, "Oh, you're really pretty for a black girl," or "Oh, your hair. I didn't know you can do all that with your hair." Like she's very problematic, but
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't hate Ramona though. Like there are people like that in this world. Um, but them in their bubble is like some of the funniest shit you will ever see.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it, and I love the different personalities when it comes to Housewives. Because if you put me on a reality show or whatever, you're gonna think I'm the meanest person because I I get
Yeah.
down, right? But I would not come over there and be like on a show or whatever. I would stick to my people because the accent and the cultural differences or whatever. And this is why I say, well, God, if Garcelle felt that way or whatever, like, why does she stay around? Is she always feel that way? So now that she's actually left, I don't feel bad about it. You know, I'm numb. I'm numb to it. Like, you could have been there or you could not be there, whatever. I wouldn't really care because you stood there for 5 seasons talking about race, and even in the Bravo Corner when the man told her that he didn't know about microaggressions and this that or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, thank you, thank you," and I was like, "Oh my God!" It's like, oh, it's like, listen, it would always sound like I can't stand Garcelle, which I do not dislike her, but it's just like there is just this thing about her, this air about her or whatever. It's just like, no, stay over there. Don't bring that shit over over here by me because I will cuss your well, not really curse you out, but I'll call you out. I'll call you out on him. But
I'm
I
reading
don't
some of
know.
these comments.
Yeah,
So
I don't
DBS
know.
says Bose and Erica appearance on Watch What Happened Live was disgusting to me as a Jersey housewife would say. I loved it.
Mm.
It was given like, did you see it?
Of course.
It was given like even Andy was like, whoa, like he was like so happy. It was just given like it was Mean Girl, but it was like I'm tired of Garcelle and this bullshit. Like Garcelle talks a lot of shit in her confessionals.
Yeah.
Everybody does. And you know, that's just the bottom line. I don't know, was Bose I don't really remember too much what Bose if she said anything too provocative. She was just I don't know. I can't
Yeah,
remember what Bose said.
Bose didn't really say much at all. Bose literally sat there quiet when Andy asked, what do they think about Garza leaving the show. Bose literally did not say anything. She didn't. She sat there quiet with Erica, and that's how I feel about Garza
Yeah.
leaving the show myself. But it's a big
Yeah.
problem, and oh, Garcelle married a ugly white man, and they both left. Or what? They both cheated and left
Erica and Garcelle or whatever, I was like, if there was a comfortable space where Erica can talk her shit in the group with Garcelle and not be attacked by Black Twitter, we would have gotten a good showdown between Erica and Garcelle for years now.
Yes. So this comment right here from Toria says, but I think about the stereotypes if she acted in a direct way. Calling BS out would have definitely backfired on the only Black woman. Now, while we were talking, I called out 2 instances of other Black girls. We have Mary Cosby and we have Ebony K. Williams. Ebony K. Williams actually called out Ramona for some of her problematic behavior. And Ramona was just like, okay, she corrected it right then and there on the spot. Ebony was like, Ramona, darling, you can't say stuff like that, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Like, it wasn't like, she wasn't aggressive. She wasn't like, oh my God, how dare you? She didn't turn it into like this big thing. It was like, Ramona, sweetheart, don't say stuff like that. Like, it didn't turn into like, oh my God, this Black girl is just so aggressive. And like, it didn't turn into that. So I think a lot of people, they might be internalizing their own fears or their own experiences with white women, or I think there's a lot of a projection going on with Garcelle. Like, a lot of people, even from the beginning of this franchise, of Garcelle being on this franchise, I feel like a lot of Black women identify with Garcelle, maybe at work. Maybe they're the only Black person at work or whatever like that. And I'm not trying to be smart or anything like that, but maybe because like you have somebody like Sweet Tea, and
Oh my
a
God.
lot of people identify with Sweet Tea. That's where, for the life of me, I couldn't understand, like, what y'all seeing this girl? Like, what are we watching the same thing?
Yeah.
But a lot of people identify with her. They just really do.
Oh my
And I
God.
think the same thing with Garcelle.
Yo, I gotta, Sweetie, pause. Sweetie is so fucking annoying. Like,
Oh my God.
like, yeah. And the thing with it's like, I want you to be that girl, Sweetie. I really do. I really, really do. I want you to call them out or whatever, but you're just, Sweetie, just, every time Sweetie talks, I just hold my mouth. Like I fold my arms and put my mouth, put my hands over my mouth and be like, oh my God, this girl is embarrassing herself.
Yes, she is. I thought like maybe it was a timing thing. It's just a Sweet Tea thing. She ain't wrapped too tight. That's just the Black ass bottom line. Like,
Yeah.
she just ain't wrapped too tight. You can't even polish her up and
No.
teach her how to act, or
Exactly. On a
just
clip from the reunion that's going to air this Sunday, Quad was defending her and agreeing with her.
mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, she jumps on Quad, and Quad is like, "I'm agreeing with you." And I'm like, "Sweetie girl, shut up."
So back to Garcelle, I'm starting to think or see that a lot of people, because they're projecting a lot of these things where, oh well, she will feel uncomfortable being the only Black girl. The girls have tried to make you feel so comfortable, and they actually let a lot of your behaviors go unchecked. A lot of shit that you do is foul.
Yes.
They don't call you on it, so you won't feel like how you're trying to feel. It's almost like you want to feel like that, so you can call it out. Like, And that's the part I'm not fucking with because this is what
Yeah,
ruins franchises. And maybe I'm
because they
being
are scared of
protective.
Black Twitter. They are scared of the Black Twitter. They're
Yes,
not. They're not. They're not scared of Garcelle. They're scared of Black Twitter.
yes. And this is what ruined New York. New York was that girl. And now we have this new bullshit, and it's really a shame. And I don't want this to happen. I'm glad she's leaving. I'm honestly glad because I want this reunion. I mean, this franchise to stay intact, and I think Bose fits in a lot better than um Garcelle. And I don't want to seem like I'm pitting them against each other, but
Exactly.
Bose seems like she's able to handle the girls better without being overly, black. As people are so worried about the fallout of the thing people are. I'm all loud. People get probably sleep when they get off work. I think that the people are so worried about this label that Garcelle's going to get as an angry black woman. I think Bose is able, with her experience in corporate America, I think she's able to successfully navigate this group of girls you know, without
Yeah.
this fear that Garcelle has. And actually, I talked to my sister today. She is an exec for Google, and she said that she doesn't know her personally, but she knows a lot of people who have uh, worked with her. And she said people either like really love her or just really don't. So,
Yeah. But the
um,
ones that know is coming out on social
well, I think
media.
the people who are speaking out against her are the Garcelle fans who are very salty because I
Yeah.
go on threads a lot and there are a lot of think pieces on there. Like they're like Garcelle's leaving, who's responsible? And it's like Bose. But you guys see Erica actively coming at her fucking neck, but you want to blame Bose? It's Erica.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Erica. I know Bose didn't just come right out. They have no issues together. So I know Bose didn't just come out and be like, you know what, Garcelle, fuck you for blah, 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 blah. Erica has been having some shit on her chest and Dorit about that robbery.
Yeah.
Erica's probably saying, you don't tell her shit about yourself, but you so worried about Morgan. And Sutton probably just sat there and didn't say a goddamn word. Um, all of that combined, and Garcelle was like, you know what? I'm out of here. Fuck each and every last one of you hoes.
Yeah.
I'm going over here to Lifetime. I raised my queue. What do they call it? Whatever kind of queue you have, and her public presence. Her name's back in the. This is this is a good note for her to exit on. I try to. But like Funky Dineva would say, don't tear somebody down without extending a hand and lift them back up. So, she could leave on a rather high note. She came on the show. We're back familiar with her. Because let's face it, if she didn't come on this show and started making Lifetime movies, they would be talking shit. But at least now she's a producer. She's making the movie. She's behind the camera. Her name's back in the news, and that's good for her. And I like that for her. But
Yeah.
this isn't the place for her, Housewives. So, in that regard, she did well for herself.
Yeah. I think the F wants to come up and say something.
Oh shit! I'm just here running my damn mouth. I want to get to a couple more of these comments. So, hold on, DG. Let me see. Let me run through these real quick. We can't bring the woke BS into the show. Thank you, Wizard. Sutton is the perfect victim because of her traumas. A baddie mother and her father's suicide. Yeah, Sutton is neurotic. They all each other they all each other aggressive, but they have to tiptoe around Garcelle because she's sensitive. Diana and Dorit have been problematic. White women are overly accommodating because they know how to navigate addressing the obvious racial dynamics. I think that is a positive thing. And Dorit is shown enough a racist. I don't know if I would call her racist. Sorry, they don't know. Oh, they don't know how to navigate addressing obvious racial. I don't agree with it. I think the Garcelle is the one playing the race politics because both immediately started to sympathize with the old fragile white woman. That was Garcelle with Sutton.
Uh,
Dorita's not fragile by any way, shape, or form. She may look like she is, like she's about to. She may look frail, but she's not. Sutton is the one. Sutton is
yeah,
the you know.
yeah,
Hold on.
but I mean, I mean, after Sutton bought things for Garcelle, Garcelle was like, you know what, this bitch is alright.
Wait,
She's
say it again.
cool. I think after Sutton bought things for Garcelle, then Garcelle
Mm-hmm.
was like, this girl is alright.
Uh-uh.
She's she's alright because Garcelle was being nosy and wanted to know Sutton's business. But I applaud Garcelle for sitting with Sutton on their first season, and instead of going around asking the girls like, what does Sutton do? You know, where her money coming from or whatever. She sat down with Sutton and asked her. And I was like,
Um.
girl, that is very nosy. That's very forward. But you know what? I like that.
So this kind of wizard to be woke is to be aware of white supremacy. The MAGA nuts and raisins have take it twisted and weaponize our vernacular. Woke started from Taxstone in his podcast, and he would say, "Stay woke, beloved." It didn't start as a nod to white supremacy. It really stayed. It really was about like stay woke. Like, um, it was some hood street shit at first, and then woke became. It just evolved. It just. It didn't start out as be aware of white supremacy. It started off as something else, and then it just turned into that, and then it turned into whatever it is now. It's the dog. I guess it's a dog whistle now. A
It's a
white dog
dog whistle
whistle.
like DEI is for them. Either way, it was just hijacked and twisted. But the
Oh,
reason I jumped in is
oh,
because I wanted to sell Richie on the Real Housewives of New York or why it was so great. Um,
uh,
do I have your permission?
Yeah, I'm reading it too.
Okay.
I'm just posting all the comments since I missed them.
Okay. Richie, the reason for me that the Real Housewives of New York was great was because those women were already set for life. They didn't have anything to lose.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when somebody posed a question on one content creator, who would you like to party with? Was that you, Richie? Which housewives would you like to party with? And I said I would like to go to St. Bart's with the Real Housewives of New York City because
I
they
wouldn't
would get
mind either.
naked, skinny dip, get drunk, and fall in bushes. Countess
really?
Luann was nailing anybody she could, but in season one, these women were married. They were running their businesses. Regarding Ramona, everybody knew Ramona was suspicious of Ramona. You could just tell from her Karen behavior, even before Karen became a thing. Ramona was the poster girl, and but Ramona was a great businesswoman, and I think the production failed her in not going to Ramona giving people business advice or going into the office as much as possible because she
Mm-hmm.
did share some important information, and she was even trying to be helpful when the other new housewives joined and they wanted to get a business off the ground. Like today,
Mm-hmm.
Bethany said she rewatched episode one and she was cracking up because she said Ramona was the only somebody ready to properly monetize being a housewife more than her business. What was that? True Faith Jewelry. She got in connection with developing a face brand for skin and getting deals with plastic surgeons and estheticians and whatnot. Like, let me get my treatment and I'll feature you on the show. She said Ramona was ready and doing all of that. But in the first season, Ramona was acted uptight because another housewife, it was revealed that another housewife had taken nude photos and her boobs were showing. And Ramona left the couch on the reunion like she didn't want to be around her because of her standing in the community and stuff. But later on down the line, who was skinny dipping, running around, being naked? Ramona. Turtle
After
time
she got her
Ramona.
after she got divorced, she was child. That cat was loose.
It's so good, Richie. It's so good. I can not recommend it more for you to watch it. And
I
then
I I loved the Real Housewives of New York. Like, oh my god, that was like my favorite franchise. That in Atlanta back in the day.
remember when you would watch Atlanta and wait on it to come on again so you could watch it again? It was
Yeah.
that good. Wait on the replay. And then the wives, they were wives. Like the Countess was married to the Countess Luann was married to the guy, Count de Lesseps. His family donated the Statue of Liberty to the United States.
Oh,
Really?
Hmm. So
I
they were
didn't know
really
that.
connected and really wealthy. They had an episode, you just don't remember it, Richie,
Yeah,
where they
I don't
where
remember
the
that.
Countess and the Count took the kids to see the Statue of Liberty.
That was really back in the beginning when she was with
Season
the
one.
count.
hmm And you could tell the Count was handsome when he was young, though. But and then Luann had this little homely, short haircut, kind of like Lisa Rinna's, like a busy mom haircut. When Luann
Hmm.
got that divorce, she started letting her hair grow out. Went and got her some Giovanni outfits.
This is funny. This sounds
And,
funny. It sounds
and
It
every
interesting.
is
man,
Richie. It's like Salt
man,
Lake City, but with older, crazier women from New York. Like they're not as polished.
and they like to
Yeah.
date. It's like one guy was married to one of the women, but at least three or four of them had dated him in the past.
Fucked him.
What?
Yeah, Harry,
Yes, Harry
Harry
Dubin.
at the
Oh, that's
Regency.
like Candy and Phaedra.
But they're all open about it, about
And
sleeping
they
with
don't
him. Like they
care.
share him.
What?
It's so good. It is so good, Richie.
It is. It is. Oh, I keep thinking you talking about me. You talking to him. I forgot his name is Richie. Richie, you have to watch. If you ever get some time, you have to go back and watch. Now the first season they had a few weird characters like Alex, but she had a fake leg. It was still
Oh,
good. She threw her
I
leg
I
on the
could have.
table. It was crazy.
It was
Yes.
so good. See, that was
And what
season three of Viva.
Aviva?
Alex and her husband, he was too attached to her, and her face. Oh my God, her body was like a model, but she had a struggle face and a
Mm.
half. Her husband, now if you go to her Instagram, her husband is so fat, Simon. You would never think that Simon
What?
would gain weight, and because he loved fashion so much. Remember those tight, skinny leather pants, red pants he wore? And Ramona
Yeah,
couldn't stand them, but Ramona liked
they
to
were
dance. And if
weird.
Simon was dancing, Ramona was dancing with him. Ramona tried to
Oh,
be like so conservative, like when really
my brother's a
she.
hoe.
I was trying to figure out a cute way to say
She got divorced and then she just came out of the closet with it, Richie.
Really?
And so you have another character who's Sonia Morgan who says, I married the bank. She married the head of
a
JP
Morgan
Morgan Chase Bank,
and had a baby
but
with him.
she cheated on him and he gave her she got this townhouse in the settlement and like she just would go into these spells where she just kept remembering like the old times and all she would talk about is all the yachts and the trips and the this and the that and her friends would be like, oh my god, she's turning again, we got to get her. She like, she's like We gotta get Sonya. She's about to have an episode. Like she would have these, not the Morgan letters. Like you just have to see it. It's
Sonya was
batshit.
trying to be bougie when she first came, hit the scene, but she couldn't fake the funk too much because that's the
She
party
went
girl and a
broke.
half.
Oh
She
yeah,
would be,
she's the real.
and
It's like
she
Sex in
sold
the
it.
City,
Yes,
but with old
Yeah, this
hoes.
song
Like
unhinged.
shameless,
it is
shameless.
unhinged. But then Sonya got like. So then later on in the series, the character Dorinda comes on and she has a connection.
Mm.
No, she's not the one with the Kennedys. Her husband was somebody
Carol,
important and he
Carol,
died.
Carol, Carol.
Carol was connected to the Kennedys, but Dorinda's husband was somebody and he died, John, and left her this big house in the Berkshires. And but she was the alcoholic
Bluestone
for
Manor.
real. Yeah, she was a real alcoholic. Then Sonia, her alcoholism got out of control, and it kind of went left. And then that's when then after the George Floyd thing, they brought in Ebony K. Williams, who does not fit in with these women in the very least. At least Garcelle is a part of Hollywood. She, she fits in
Richie,
some kind of way. Like she has
Mm.
connection to
Richie B,
Hollywood. Yeah.
Richie B. You jumped right over Morocco and Scary Island. They
Yeah.
went on the best vacations. Like they went on
Yes.
proper. The boat almost capsized in Mexico. For real, for
Oh yeah, they
real.
almost died like on the show.
What?
Yes, the boat almost sank because it was all. And then when they got back, Richie, to the hotel
Mm.
resort, everybody was shitting everywhere. Like there was,
Oh my God, shit was on the floor
they had to wear
of the bathroom.
Depends on the way home on the plane.
Look, and Sonia's diaper was popping up. Her pull up was popping up out the back of her pants. She did not care. Remember that? Riding up her back. They would get so drunk and get naked and swim all in the pool and horse around like boys wrestling.
Listen,
And
Richie, they would go on these vacations and cut up. Luann would be sneaking. Like she has a famous line: "Don't be all uncool," because she like one of these guys at the bar was dressed as a pirate. I think he was a
it was
bartender or
Beyonce at
something
the
or a
Mhm.
time.
waiter. And she had a fiance at the time. At the time, Jacques, and because she's like fake. She's French. Like sometimes she's French. Um, the Countess.
Now the Countess
And
is from Indiana or Illinois or something, or LPN or RN.
but when she would
And
cook
she
eggs, she would call them eggs a la française. So she met this she met this pirate. Well they call him a pirate. He looked like Johnny Depp, and she brought him back and she screwed him. But one of the girls caught him leaving,
Oh.
and she had one of the new girls. She used to work for Puff Daddy, and all she would be, and she would like talking like
Heather.
ebonics. Like she would be like
Holla.
holla. So she caught the pirate leaving the vacation, and she was like flipping the fuck out. Like, when he could have like raped all of us. Like, what are you doing with this guy in her house? Like, I feel so violated. And she's like, don't be all
Be
uncool. Like, be
cool. Don't be
cool.
all uncool.
Yeah.
But she said it so cool in her bikini. Now
And she
she
was
in her
hung
50s
over.
killing this bikini.
And she was
Yes,
engaged to someone else?
yes.
Oh
And then
my
she would talk to
god.
him in French, and then the girl, like, oh, it was just a mess.
They what did they translated what she was saying in French, like nobody could, the cameras caught it. They
Yep.
had cameras up around in the and it turned out the place that they were vacationing in on St. Bart's, Carol had went there with the Kennedys.
Mm. Wow.
It's so good, so good. And then Bethany Frankel, she didn't have anything. She had no business on the show. She lived in a little tiny apartment with IKEA fixtures, and I think she said she actually lived in Brooklyn too today, and not Manhattan. and like they would not go to Manhattan. I mean, they would not leave the borough of Manhattan if they said somebody was going. Like they looked down on Simon and his goofy wife. Well, she really wasn't goofy. You know, she's got her doctorate in psychology now. Uh, they looked down on them because they had a brownstone that was unfinished in Brooklyn. Like, how could they film in here? Like they knew this was happening. They out here and they said they out here buying clothes and being fly, but not repairing their house, which is echoing back to Dorit and her foreclosure situation.
This song's funny. And
But
Dorinda,
she really grew her business. Bethany really grew her
yeah.
business on the show. Like she was just at first selling like vegan cookies and stuff. She was like a clean chef trying to sell muffins. Nobody paid any attention to her. And then she just was drinking her little drink like she does. And did Luann get name it the skinny girl?
She was there when Bethany was working on it, so I don't think Bethany was how but I think Luann was there when
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't remember. But
And
I
Bethany,
remember when Bethany and Ramona were walking across the Brooklyn Bridge, and
ooh
Ramona was
girl,
trying to tell her, she was like, Bethany, like basically, like you'll probably die alone. You don't have any friends because you push everyone away. You have this nice guy, Jason, but you'll probably push him away too. Like, and Bethany's like, oh my
What?
god, it's really like messed up of you to say, but she's like, but it's true, Like I'm just trying to be honest with you and tell you, Like Ramona was some
she's a
motherfucker, boy.
horrible. She meant it though. She meant it.
But it was true. Look
And
at Bethany now.
if Ramona if there was some other like true high society women around, Ramona
Oh
would dump
yeah.
those ladies and act like she didn't know them. It would
Like
all
she
be
would
on
have these
camera.
big birthday parties and not invite
Really?
any of the girls. But like Sonia is like supposed to be her best friend in real life, but she didn't want Sonia because Sonia gets drunk and she gets really trashy. Like Sonia is like real slutty, so she didn't want like Sonia around her high society friends. So one time she had this big party and she didn't invite Sonia. Sonia was upset. Like it was like you have to watch Old New York.
But when
Because this,
when
this
she
new
first got
one is like
divorced,
shameful.
she was running around with Sonya because Sonya knew how to attract men. But
Yep.
Ramona would get the men's on the sneak. Lolo.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
They
It
all went
sounds
out and
it
got
sounds good.
implants, weaves. They got new teeth, and they all kicked it up a notch. Liposuction, and then it was on and popping. And then they did have
So,
some little slow seasons, but it was still good.
like I said, Dorinda came in. She was a drunk, and she would get really mean when she got drunk.
She
And
That's
terrorized.
that's the one from Ultimate Girl Trip, the one who says
yeah,
Yep,
clip.
yep.
her.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where have you been all my life, Richie? I have nobody to talk to about. I used to hate back in the day trying to convince other my friends to watch something other than the Real Housewives of Atlanta because
No.
Beverly Hills was good, New Jersey was good, and New York was good. I love
Yeah.
New Jersey too because I love those family dynamics.
Yeah, back in the day, Jersey. I don't like it now.
I still like it now.
Mm,
I can't
I
And
never
stand
watched
Melissa.
Jersey.
I love Melissa. I don't love Melissa, but I can't stand Melissa is not Teresa's problem. Teresa's problem is Joe, and Melissa is a tool that she uses to hurt Joe.
I'm
Teresa's a narcissist. Joe is her
Well, I
scapegoated
don't. I
little
don't even want to
brother.
go into Jersey. I want to make this parallel. So what happened with New York
Mhm.
is
mhm.
during after George Floyd, they put a black girl on the show like they did on Beverly Hills,
She was too
and
young.
she was too young, too educated, and too serious.
She
And
still what was her
Mhm.
name?
Ebony K. Williams, and she's a
Ebony
lawyer.
was Ebony still has something to lose. And these other women didn't.
So she wasn't with none of the partying, none of the foolery that they were. And they had this one scene. It was so cringe because she wanted to. She sat all of them down, and it was like 2 hour long. It was like a college course. Like you had to sit there like a lecture, and was it about the Harlem Renaissance? What was it about?
She took them to a black owned speakeasy underground type bar in a neighborhood I don't think they had ever been
What?
to. And she had cards laid out with historical black figures, right? And
What?
educated them about them. And it was like Ramona was like, I gotta go, I got a party because Ramona can always be like, Ramona always has something else to do.
Yeah, she would leave. She
I
always
got
had
a
something
date.
better to do.
I got a date.
Ramona always did that. Like she always would have like these dates. Like she would have 3 dates in one night. Like Ramona always had
Oh.
like something else to do. But
Mhm.
Ebony just was going too hard with the black shit. Like
It was
and
cringy.
then she invited them to this black Jewish dinner. But Ramona was being disrespectful. But
Yeah.
then Ebony said that Ramona was being racist behind the scenes, and it opened up this investigation because Ebony took it to HR like how Jess Hilarious should have did, and it just became this like they had to have an investigation. The show had to stop filming, and then Ramona did some shit in the press that was wild. Like, um, I forget the shit she said, but they
Even
just had
during
to stop
even
the show.
is that when she went out with the without mask and was still out partying and it ended up being like a super spreader event.
Yep. She's like MAGA for
Mm.
real. Like she be at fucking Mar-a-Lago.
Hmm. What?
Yes,
But we're not watching them for for their politics, and we're not putting money directly into their
Right.
pockets with their business. So I just was all we wanted to do was see them drink and have fun.
that's all.
Yeah. And they had a lot of fun from what y'all explained.
Have we
Yeah,
sold you on it? Are you going to watch it?
I'll think about it, but it
It's an
it does
easy
sound interesting.
marathon without commercials on Peacock.
No, we don't get Peacock down here.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang.
I want Peacock so bad. So
Too bad
bad.
they
huh.
don't have a DVD
So
collection.
I want to. There's a comment that says, "No, Richie. Millions of Black women experience racism and unconscious bias from white women all the time. Yes, that is true. But on number one, today I say we don't want to see that on Housewives, and I don't think that was the environment Garcelle was trying. That wasn't the environment Garcelle was in on Housewives. I know she wants y'all to think that it is, but it wasn't. They went out of their way to make her feel comfortable. To like I said, I feel like they weren't addressing a lot of the shit she was doing in real time, which would have made a good show if Garcelle wouldn't have turned it into a race thing. Like you not paying for your just like on Married to Medicine. Them saying, well, Phaedra, you didn't pay the $40,000, or you said you was gonna give us $100,000. It's not a race thing.
Hmm.
It's a shade thing. Like
Yeah.
you're not holding up
Because
your end of the bargain.
they wouldn't have promised that money had it not been for Phaedra promising she could get enough donors to do that. But Phaedra wasn't contacting her donors. That's why she ended up having to pay that money herself.
Yeah, and from what
But
I see on Beverly Hills with the other girls or whatever, that was light work with Kyle saying that to Garcelle.
yeah, that wasn't like a race thing, and it wasn't this thing that her fans are trying to make it out to be. It's just not. Everything is not racism. It's I don't think she made a good housewife. I just don't.
Yeah,
She doesn't really have, I hate to keep saying that she doesn't have anything going on because she has her work or whatever, but in terms
yeah,
of entertainment value, there's nothing there. What is entertaining about Garcelle? You could
exactly.
say Sutton is neurotic. She's crazy. She gets when she starts drinking or when she's upset. You ever see a cat that's scared? That's like how Sutton is. Um, Kyle, she's
It's
like,
daylight where you are, girl.
yeah, the sun get ready to come up. It's Kyle is like a liar. She's very she's
Self-centered.
manipulative. But she's also like she can be like, I don't know. I don't want to say endearing but she is in charge of the girls.
Kyle was very much giving. You got to be a good. Like I know how to be a friend. That's why I have so many friends. But Kyle, uh, uh, w- I'm just. Let me back up.
So
When you
even when
guys were
Kyle first
mentioning that
started,
they could get another black housewife who really has some money on the Beverly Hills. Do you remember when Babyface was on the show, when Yolanda was on the show, and they were
hmm
on David Foster's plane, and
oh yeah,
Yolanda was sitting on the floor,
hmm
and Babyface and his wife were in the front row. Lisa
hmm
Garcelle was sitting next to Lisa Renna across from Kim, and and Kyle was acting all anxiety, my anxiety was about to fly with her blue jean jacket over her face. Meanwhile, she allowed she did not support her sister Kim at all and Kim set a firm boundary. She was in therapy and everything. And Kim set a firm boundary, like she didn't want to talk about her sobriety. But Lisa sat there and questioned the hell out of her, and you could literally see Kyle smirk. But
Oh my God.
um I think Babyface's wife, maybe they should have asked her to be on the show because eventually they got a divorce, and that's the pattern. You get on the show with your husband, and then you make a name for yourself, and you get a divorce. And she could have come on the show as Yolanda's friend.
So Kim was really
well,
that
And
erotic on the
Babyface,
show?
hmm,
Kim was high,
Oh my God.
but Kyle
she
ain't
wasn't high on
shit.
the plane. She wasn't high on the
No,
plane.
not on a plane, but on the show, Kim would be like high or drunk or whatever she was. But Kyle was like really shitty to her too at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, but Kathy always sided with Kim and they wasn't fucking with Kyle to the point like where Kathy wouldn't come to her daughter's weddings and
Yeah.
Kim
I
would
heard.
be like, Kim would be giving them bitches hell though. Like I love Kim. Everybody
Hmm.
loves Kim.
Now tell them
Drugs
about
and all.
how Mauricio worked for Kathy's husband, and Mauricio left the business. Like that's how he got his start. Got started making money.
Yeah. I heard all that.
Yeah,
All that before. I
But what
I
I'm
mean
hmm
when.
saying is, everyone is
Uh,
a character. Everyone had, even when Dorit first came on, she had the fake accent. And her and PKO, Love Burger, Bubblish. Oh, all
and the
that
gold,
bullshit.
and that rose gold Rolls Royce.
Right. And then you got Lisa Vanderpump with her swans and Villa Rosa and her restaurants.
hmm
And I can go on and on and on about the characters. And then you have Garcelle.
It's the timing too, the pandemic timing. They really couldn't
But like,
even.
what is Garcelle's character? Like, what is she? Who is she on the show? Like,
She
she's just
came
Sutton's
in.
minion.
I think she came in being palpable. You know, for she didn't come in. She didn't bring no type of black girl magic. Um, if I could say that, but we're not a monolith, as everyone says.
But
But
I'm not making this about race. I'm making this
hmm
about what is your character? What are you
no,
bringing?
Exactly.
no, that
I
wasn't
just
about
went down
race.
the.
I'm just
Well, you said the
that
black
comment
girls
wasn't
are not a
about race.
monolith. I didn't say nothing about nobody's race.
I
I'm just
wasn't
saying.
saying that wasn't directed at your comment. That's just that's the next thing. It's
Well, I'm
just
just saying, like, what
I'm
is
talking about her lack of individual dynamic
okay? I'm
personality.
just trying to
She
make a
didn't have
point.
that.
Hmm.
Right. So I just went down a list of everybody's little eccentric or what non-eccentric, either an asshole or whatever they are, like
Yeah.
their character or role that they're playing on the show or what they we just ran down New York. Sonia was like this. Oh
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
Ramona, she was this. And the Countess Luan and
Bethany was a
the eggs
motor
on a
mouth,
Francais and
a
Garcelle.
diva through her
Really, you get
leg.
to Garcelle and it's like I don't have any descriptions for Garcelle. I really don't. I'm not even trying to be smart. Like,
Yeah.
who is like, so let's go to Bose. Bose is super marketing, and I was an executive, and she's, very intentional with her, her black designers, and she's from
Yeah.
Ghana, and she is the personification of black girl magic and black excellence. And um,
She's not minimizing herself for anybody. And I feel like
Yeah.
Garcelle minimized herself. Even her fashion, she could have dressed better than she did.
yeah, I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
going to pick her too much for that because I feel like Garcelle, to me, it looks like Garcelle is like frugal, and I'm not saying it in a bad way, with her money. Like, she saves her money because I remember when she didn't want to waste her money on Gucci for the kids, or
Hmm.
remember she
Birkin.
was using Marlo's
Yeah.
closet or whatever that is. Like, she wouldn't buy in all of that bullshit. She bought an investment property or a house for her, a beach house or whatever. Because as an actress, you don't know when your money is coming, or the money isn't steady. I'm pretty sure the kids are grown now, so she might not be getting child support anymore. But whatever, like, I mean, I don't know if she's getting alimony or whatever. But
She
I
might
feel
get
like she's
that till they
pretty.
get out of college.
I think alimony is till you get married. But
I mean, child support.
yeah. But I think Garcelle is. I don't really give Garcelle too much. I mean, sometimes I do when it's really bad. But I think she really like is good with her money because she worked for it. This is not. It's the difference between working for your money and somebody just giving it
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
And the beach home is beautifully decorated. It's beautiful. Like I
I
really really
researched that.
like the beach house.
I researched that neighborhood, Oxnard. It's like it's like a playground for like the movie stars. Like when they really wanted to get away, like real golden age movie stars stayed out there just like they do in Palisade.
Hmm.
It's footage on. I found some footage of them out there playing and whatnot, uh like Drew Barrymore's granddaddy and them, and Clark Gable, like
Yeah.
for real movie stars. But I
Yeah.
was
But
tripping that you
Garcelle,
could see the shipyard in the block behind Garcelle, so she right on the water. She's right on the water
yeah,
when they
but
were setting
Garcelle
up.
just never moved. Garcelle just never moved me. Like I still don't understand or know Garcelle's zhuzh.
Hmm. Is that a bird?
Yep.
Garcelle and Sutton partied with Cynthia on a Super Bowl or New Year's Eve or something, and it was like why weren't the cameras there?
It's probably boring.
No, it was lit. You could see that they were having a good time, but it was
Uh-uh.
not.
I didn't
I
see
don't.
it.
It was at Cynthia's house, not at Garcelle's house. But why did Garcelle host something like that? Have we been to? Oh yeah, we have. It's been a minute since we've been to Garcelle's house. Where she remember she bought that big.
Wait a minute. Has Garcelle ever hosted a group trip?
No.
Hmm. 5 seasons in.
So disappointed.
Well, like I said, she raised her Q or whatever you want to call it, and good luck to that woman.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
another thing about the money in New York, they all had homes in the city, but they also had homes in the Hamptons, in the Berkshires, and they would host
In the
weekends at
Hamptons.
their. And then Kelly Ben Simone, Scary Island, she had horses and stuff, and They were equestrians. I just
This episode is called Scary Island because this girl Kelly, she used to be a model, and she like always would say, "I'm friends with Russell Simmons," and but she was batshit, and she went crazy on this trip to the point where they had to like send her home like with an escort.
they got production involved,
Hmm.
Yeah,
and I think who was that? Even one of them tried to stay sober to kind of help her out. Was that
yeah.
Sonya?
It might have been Bethany because she had something against Bethany. She hated Bethany. I think she thought
Mm,
she was like trash because she really thought really high of herself because she was married to Joe Ben Simone, the famous photographer. Well, she was divorced from him,
hmm
and
But she got a lot of money and a lot of loot,
Hmm.
and they had children, and we kind of watched their children age, and as their children got older, they got and went to college, they got even more loose,
child,
and
these
they
people
had
I'm on threads. They want to argue about Garcelle, child. The
on
girl,
thread.
yeah, it's just chicken shit. See, this would make me start talking shit. She. She could what they say you can't stand the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen, and that's what she did. Move
Yeah,
over, bacon. There's something leaner.
and yeah, and she was in everyone's business. I keep saying that Garcelle had something to say about everyone on the show at some, well, in her 5 years. And this is the only time I saw that they held her feet to the fire and she got to running and quitting.
You know what
Especially
else kind
Erica.
of didn't help the thing when Garcelle joined the show? Both she and Crystal had similar energy.
Yeah,
Right.
Crystal. What's always funny to me is all Crystal called Sutton was jealous, and Sutton went into this big tantrum with this ugly leather pants.
Iconic
Sutton.
crack.
that that was it. But
Jealous of what?
Your ugly leather pants.
yes, you see, even though Sutton is annoying, Sutton still has her personality, has that zhuzh. Either you hate it or love it. Sutton
Yeah,
wasn't
that
pandering
Reba
to
and her gonna
anyone.
pop out.
Yeah, I'm still interested to see how Bose is gonna fare with Dorit after Dorit is back good with Kyle, and I've been saying that since the season started.
Hmm
I would love, I would love to see that dynamic.
I see a little bit of cracks in it on the after
Yeah,
show. There's an episode of the after show where Bose is going in on Kyle and she's talking about Kyle some kind of way. And Dorit, you can tell, does not agree with what she's saying. And she's saying stuff like, well, and Bose is like, well, what?
yeah,
Um, and she's like not agreeing with her, but she's not coming out saying it.
yeah.
So that's going to be interesting because Bose is
It
very
is.
much like, girl, you need to leave him and fuck PK child.
Yes,
And I
yes.
don't think they
Bose is
feel that
going
way
to demand.
anymore.
It's
Bose is
cringe,
gonna demand that loyalty.
I don't
and
think they feel the same.
mm-hmm, right. And as much fun as Jennifer Tilly is, I do not think they should make the mistake and put Jennifer Tilly on that cast. I'm
You
sorry.
think so? I like
Y-
her on there.
Yeah, as a friend of, I don't see Jennifer going at it with anyone.
I
She's
think
She
just
she's a
does
good
have a
lady.
funny.
Like,
relationship. She is in a relationship,
well, she has to say now because Sutton needs some backup. And
and
I
she
like
has
that
nothing to lose.
Jennifer didn't back down from Erica. She said, Erica, I'm sorry, you feel like that or that made you feel that way, but it seems like, I feel like she did good for her first little confrontation.
Yeah. I I still don't see her arguing or going toe to toe with anyone. I just see her just always trying to dissolve a situation. I mean, which is not bad, but
That's what I
I
want
just
to see. Like that's what to me that's what
uh
makes it like good because I want to see what's going to happen when
activated.
it
Okay.
comes to that. Like especially since Garcelle is I wonder if Reva watches this and like is she proud or is she disappointed in something like acting like a spoiled fucking baby. Like
Yeah.
I wish something would come. I wish Reba. You know how we got like Mama Joyce and everything. I wish Reba would come to fucking Beverly Hills and be reading hoes. That's what something need.
Something like, can I just be a Barbie? I just want to be a Barbie. And I was like,
Girl, you are not a Barbie.
exactly. And I'm like,
You might be Principal Barbie. Like
I did like her blue swimsuit though, with the look, how it was cut out in the back. It was really cute.
no.
It was a very Barbie swimsuit
I
on the
thought
And I,
back.
everybody looked cute last night with their outfits.
yeah, kind
I
of,
Hmm.
know some people want to just talk about people's bodies or whatever, or these are 60 something year old women. Well,
And they
between
all
50
look
and
good.
60. Yeah. And I really love the fact that Bose paid for them to come in and make those girls outfits and make them like body. You know, everybody, all women know they have a body type and what works
yeah,
for them and what doesn't. Like everybody couldn't walk around the way Erica Jane's thing
yeah,
what she had on and like people like Kathy, she had like a mother of the bride um carnival outfit. She got grandkids, she's a hill and they don't want to see her shaking her ass or they don't want to see her
yeah.
titty. Um
And
you
those
have
costumes are very expensive.
Garcelle had a little and Jennifer Tilly, they had a little thing covering their little bellies or whatever. Like these is grown women.
Hmm.
Grown women. I like that Bose had them fitted the right way. That's what I'm saying. Like Bose, I like Bose. I like what she gives.
But
Yeah,
Jennifer got to look good. Jennifer got enough money to get whatever they selling, make it in her size.
yeah.
Yeah.
And she looks like she's like about only like a size 12 or something like that. She don't even look
And
like no 14.
and trust
Cool.
me, those ladies were
Jennifer
very,
Tilly.
She's a
yeah.
14.
She don't look up like a 14. She look like she's about a size 12.
Well, anybody look like a 12 sitting next to Sutton who weighs 100 pounds.
Yeah.
And Dorit, can you imagine how much
I
Dorit
don't think
weighs?
because I'm a 14. I know Jennifer Tilly ain't that big. She should have
Sure.
brought someone into the show. She should have brought someone in the show to read how to pop that booty because whatever she doing was tragic. Oh God. Let me say. Good morning.
Yeah,
Oh shit, I didn't even see all this. Good
yeah,
morning. Hold up.
yeah. JW, they're eating bows up for
Good
no
morning,
reason.
Candy. Good morning, Charles. Good morning, Lisa Mack. Something better call Reba. The girls will eat Jennifer up for being wealthy. They'll try. Sutton didn't. But Erica likes Jennifer Tilly, so they
Yeah,
ain't gonna go but so far with her. She respects Jennifer Tilly and her acting career. I like Bose more since everyone been eating her up online. I didn't know people were doing that. I gotta go and see.
Her on her Instagram, she's getting
yeah.
rarely a positive.
For both is like it is really really bad.
Now, what would have happened, Richie B? Let's tell Richie what would have happened if those were the Real Housewives of New York classic cast in St. Lucia. How the night would have ended
Well, what night? At the dinner?
at the carnival. How the Real Housewives of New York would have wrapped it up. After the party, they
They
still
would
would
have
have
been
been lit when they got back to the hotel.
And they would have
Luann
supposed to
would have
then
picked up a
bought a
man to
couple
take back
yesterday.
with her.
Yeah.
They would have got naked and jumped all in the pool and then been out in the rain, still dancing in the rain in the pool. It wouldn't have
Real.
Yeah.
ended. It would not have ended on the beach.
They knew how to party, okay?
Yeah. But for the most
What?
part, this season wasn't all that for me. Uh,
No.
yeah,
Not coming off of Salt Lake City. Absolutely not.
yeah.
That
I
last
mean, it wasn't
episode was
horrible, but
lackluster.
yeah. And it was like to me, it's like a little mediocre because when we say like those girls, I honestly think Miami is better than Beverly Hills.
Oh
To
yeah, I
me,
forgot about
Miami,
Miami.
yeah,
You think so?
yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
mean. Beverly Hills has really fallen off. Beverly Hills used to be one of the top. They used to be the top. Like they get paid the most.
I think
yeah.
Dr. Nicole will be missed on Miami because she didn't come back after she had her baby.
Um, Nicole,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. She's taking time off, but I love Miami because Miami they were arguing. How did it go? They were in a church crying with each other and praying, holding each other. Then next next couple of hours, they're on a boat cussing each other out, and I'm like, what the hell? These
With
ladies
the
are crazy. Yeah,
with those
they're on a
dolls.
they're on an island with voodoo dolls and who is falling out and catching the spirit or some shit like that. I like Miami. With Miami's anybody for anybody. There's no cliques, nothing like that.
Did
You're
you see
gonna
the
see.
first see? Did you see the first few seasons of Miami?
No, I only saw when they came back.
Those were good. Those were great to me. I could not understand why. I thought it was a big mistake to cancel them. Like, why are you canceling them? Because Dallas was never as good as Miami.
Yeah, I don't know. I really think Bravo really be dropping the ball with Miami. Like
Hmm.
they really be getting the stepsister treatment for real or stepchild treatment for real. And Miami is a good franchise.
They treated like they treat Married to Medicine.
Yeah,
They don't
Miami's
really
good.
promote it. They play games with the time slot. They didn't even give them a first run on Bravo before the first run was on
Peacock.
Peacock.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder why that was.
It's so weird.
No, but funny enough, it's actually I don't know. To me, I liked it more when they were on Peacock. But I don't have Peacock, but I have streaming services that I can stream it on
Okay.
different things. But when it was on Peacock, you used to get like 2 episodes a week. And it was more fun like that. When they came onto TV, they dropped the ball even more with Miami. The time slot was weird. It I don't know how they market or why they market Miami like that, and it's good.
Who's your favorite Miami housewife?
Oh my God, that one that got into it with Kiki, the one with the husband that left her and moved in the side bitch, the side chick.
Lisa?
Yeah,
Lisa get on my nerves.
yeah, all of them get on my nerves, but I like her. I, I don't know why. The last season was kind of shaky or whatever, but I like Lisa. I mean, she's like a sis. She gives like a sister vibes, a ditzy vibes. Like she just went through all of that, depending on a man to only have a boyfriend there, and depending on him, now he's paying half of her rent for wherever she is or wherever. And I'm like, Lisa, you're doing the same thing all over again.
I think she's a rotten person, and that's why the shit that happens to her happens to her. The
I
way
like,
she
yeah,
would talk to Lenny, she was so nasty. Even to Lenny, I guess they were nasty to each other. Even to some of the girls, sometimes she's really nasty to them.
no, I,
She's
I
really like an elitist, and then to have her husband just do that to her is like the ultimate like F you, because she really prided herself on being like better than people.
but I liked it though. She was subtle with it. The
Hmm.
person who I got that from was Alexa Alexia.
Yeah, I like Alexa. She gangster to me.
Yeah, that's why I need a ultimate girl ship with Alexia and Erica on the same show, on the same cast. I think they're either gonna bump heads, or they're gonna be like mortal enemies.
I think they would get along. Those type of bitches, they get along. Like they just bow down to each other. Like they don't want no problems.
Yeah,
Like the white girls, they don't really like try it with each other. Like,
yeah, right. But I
Well,
can't stand
Kenya,
I can't stand Larsa. I can't fucking stand
Larsa was on
Larsa.
season 1, and they got rid of her, and they don't need her.
Yeah.
She's the
No,
worst housewife of all time.
she really thinks very highly of herself.
yeah, she's the one that acts elitist to me.
I don't know why.
Yeah. Last
Nothing elite to her.
yeah. Her there and her lips looks like a fucking liver.
She just looks like a blow up doll. Period.
Yeah.
You
She's
will see you
botched.
can see her real face, her real body. Absolutely, everything is changed.
Yeah.
Her children should feel away.
Yeah. I like
So,
Gertie,
what they do with
Gertie
her
talks
dad?
too much.
Hmm.
I, li- I like Gertie, but Gertie talks too much for me.
Yeah,
I like when Gertie had to pop off though on Larsa because Larsa thought she was uncheckable,
yeah.
Yeah.
and then she tried to gaslight the whole cast. When
Hmm.
Gertie confided in her, like she loved her, she trusted and confided in
I
her,
don't
and
know
Larsa
she
didn't
did
give
that.
no Larsa gave zero f bombs
Mm.
about
The
that
real
trust and their friendship. I
listen.
love Adriana's songs on Miami's hot, hot, hot,
I don't
hot,
know.
Yeah.
fire.
That guy
Those
Adri-
wanted
are
to
bu-
fuck her.
that's
What's his
that's
name?
a flex Emilio Estefan
Yeah,
yeah.
producing.
But
He's a
Adriana
legend.
keeps them on their toes, and I like
yeah,
that.
yeah. He does. And
Yeah.
she told the truth because she said Adriana had money troubles and she was getting divorced. And lo and behold, that's what happened. That's why they hate Adriana, because she knows what she's talking about.
Listen, Adriana be saying some of the stupidest, meaningful, sensible shit. And I
Alexia let that man make a fool out of her though with those apartments and moving into an apartment that was not the best for her son.
yeah. But aren't they getting a divorce now? Like for real, for real?
Yeah,
Well, I haven't heard
it was
anything
true.
about it at all lately.
Yeah. And
Child, they
Adriana
probably
called
already
that.
divorced. They probably
I,
already got the damn divorce.
But yeah.
Marisol's mother. Did you ever see Marisol's mother, Richie?
Mm-hmm.
I mean
Yeah,
Richie,
and
Richie, not Richie B.
Oh,
Elsa, Mama Elsa. Elsa came.
in trouble.
Like Richie said. Reba could come in there like Elsa on
mm-hmm.
Sutton's behalf because Elsa didn't play
It was a trip.
about her daughter.
Oh.
And she would read the other girls too a little bit.
Hmm.
Not like in a like bad way, like you're never gonna get married, like shit like that. Like she would read fortunes a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. And Leah Black, I love Leah Black, and she was on the show. And she would have balls like charity balls that would put it was the little
Something
charity
wasn't right
ball
about
on
her to me.
Married to Medicine, and even in New York had not couldn't touch it. She was raising millions of dollars, like for
Oh.
real, for real.
You see?
And they got rid of her.
She
Alexa
wasn't
divorce was finalized.
told you.
It
Really?
is Alexia.
That's what
I want.
JW said.
I wonder where she is. Is she in an apartment or a house?
You know how baby daddy got that good drug money. She ain't gonna
Yeah.
stay that long. That good that
Damn.
mob money or that cartel money, that cocaine money.
Adriana was right. There's a reason why Adriana always kept her foot on Alexia's neck. She was right.
Yes, she was.
Adriana
It's
was bringing up grudges over
yeah.
from the first season. She ain't let
Listen,
that go.
listen. When Adriana got up at that reunion and read that letter and said, "You use me, you mistreat me, and whatever," signed Alexia's liver or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Boy,
so
Shoot,
I just
Alexia, not Alexia. Adriana speaks a few languages. At first, she was an art dealer on the show, dealing, before they canceled it.
and it's like everybody on that show is a character, you know?
yes,
Hmm. I think
but
Adriana has a high IQ. She's a smart cookie.
yeah,
Sure.
I did not like Nicole in the beginning.
Dr.
Me neither.
Nicole?
I
Yeah,
didn't like her in the beginning either.
when she came out, yeah. But
She
after I
was a little
saw
stank.
her with the money, I was like, this girl got money. She was
And she's
going.
not married to the man.
They're married.
They got married. I mean, when she first
I don't
came on
think
the
they
show,
got
they
married.
were not married. They were. I don't even know if
Hmm.
they were properly engaged.
No, they
Oh,
weren't. She was acting like she didn't want that because
one
he didn't
there.
want it. But when he saw the way the girls were coming at her, he engaged. He got engaged to her.
Yeah,
'Cause they were trying to make it a thing. Like, oh, bitch, you can't get. You know.
yeah.
And
But
Dr. Nicole stepped up and she got involved in the esophagus gate. She was messing around in the other franchises, like Dr.
who's that?
Heavenly.
But I wouldn't say that because and Anna Marie, whatever her name was dead ass wrong about Sutton's esophagus,
Hmm.
and she's actually a doctor. Anna
Hmm.
Marie was not a doctor. She's not a. She led everyone to believe that she was an anesthesiologist, but she was just an
Hmm.
anesthetist, and
Oh,
she's
wait
just
a
a
minute.
woman. Did you see
Did
what happened
Nicole
with
get
her
involved
husband?
in the esophagus gate or she got involved in anesthesiologist gate?
It's kind of the same thing because the girl is not an anesthesiologist. Because Nicole
Hmm.
might be an anesthesiologist. I don't know. I think
Hmm.
Nicole
That
is
was
an
Nicole is a doctor.
anesthesiologist. Well, an anesthesiologist is a doctor, ain't it?
Yep.
And Marie, the Marie girl isn't. She's an anesthetist, whatever that is.
Yeah.
And that's not a doctor. So she shouldn't be speaking on such matters. And her husband just got accused of rape from two girls.
Another case, or
Yes.
What? In addition to the one?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So she needs to be worried less about Garcelle and more about what the fuck her husband is doing.
she commenting on Garcelle?
Yeah.
Girl, where you been at? That's what they thought the whole
Thing
skit
with
Anne
Bose
show
was
Marie?
about. Yeah.
when 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 Garcelle made that comment when she saw the name and what was the name at the table? When she saw the girl's name
Oh, the
at the
card.
table on
Mm-hmm.
the card, she was like, "What Emery is this?" And she was like, "My friend, my other friend." They were like, "Oh, good," or whatever she said. So Anne Marie got in the
Mm-hmm.
comment. So she was like, "I'm surprised you're still in this country." Like she was talking shit like that. That's why everybody thought that she was that the skinfolk comment was. Hold on.
Was for her, yeah.
I didn't hear anything
That's why
about any of
everybody
that.
thought the skinfolk comment was directed towards her because at around the same time, Anna Marie had made two like offhand comments like that, like, and she said Garcelle was jealous of her and wanted everything that she had in life. And my response was like this motherfucking cheating ass husband, rapist ass husband you got.
Mm.
Um,
Did you
but
comment back?
the thing is, Anne Marie had been said that when Garcelle made the skinful kinfolk comment, that was when they were recording the reunion. But Anne
Mm-hmm.
Marie had said that shit before the reunion. So that's the reason why I knew it wasn't directed towards her. But they tried to play it off as such.
Mm-hmm.
And Bose's comment, I don't think people caught the shade. Bose was basically saying, I know that bitch ain't talking to me. But she said, Garcelle ain't talking to me. You
Yeah.
know, she made it seem like she made it like real cute. That takes a skill to do that too, by the way.
Yeah.
Um, she was like, "Oh, how could she be talking to me? I know she 1 + 2 = it's
Yeah.
3. I know she ain't talking to me, but she didn't say it like that. But she said something to that effect. Like, how could she be talking to me? I don't understand. How would that be? I don't get it. How
Do you
in
know that
what
you
world would she
slip
be talking to
into a
me?
Bose? You know that you slip into a Bose imitation when you say Bose?
To me,
Yeah,
I do that. I try to do that with all the girls.
it's a good one.
So that was the
Okay,
whole
young
thing.
people, I'm too exhilarated now from talking about the Real Housewives of New York and Miami. I, um, we got to find out when Miami will be back so we
I
can do
don't
a
hold up.
catch up.
Yeah.
I don't like Alexia, but I hope she get what she need. I like Alexia. She stand on business, as the people say. She stand
I
on
like
business.
Alexia's relationship with her youngest son. Uh we gotta see what's going on with her oldest son. And she, knowing Alexia, she might already have a fiance lined up
Exactly. That's how she
i-
roll.
in a jumpsuit. She can wear some slacks too, like Dorinda.
Whatever it takes. I want to see what the people are saying about Bose. Let me see. My computer's a little sleeping.
Does anybody watch like the Southern Charm and those vacation shows on Bravo? I don't watch those shows. I tried to get
No.
into. I couldn't really get into the yacht shows.
I watched Martha's Vineyard, Summer House.
The
I should get
urban,
into that.
the urban versions.
Yeah.
The show JW know every damn thing. The show comes back in May or June. Marisol commented on a post some days ago.
Okay, we don't have to wait too long then.
Um,
I'm,
JW be knowing everything.
girl,
Yeah.
what about have y'all discussed Teresa Owen and Teresa and Louis basically owing $3 billion to the IRS?
Yes, and we begged her to get a friggin' prenup. So may the force be with
How much
you.
money are they making to be owing that kind of money though? How are they earning money to be owing that money?
I mean, he did have his own company, whether it was a scam or not. He had his own business. He, I don't know. Teresa makes a lot of money though.
She was in here in Detroit a couple of weeks ago. I was like, Lord, she was in a city. Let me sage Detroit. I'm just kidding. You know who I don't want to run into? I don't want to run into Gino or Jasmine. They so are creepy to me on 90 Day Fiance.
All right, so let's read. I want to read some of these comments. So it says another thing. If this is true, Garcelle endured Renna turning on her, the Fox Force 5 and her son being attacked, another black woman choosing to be used as a pawn against her would definitely be the final straw to make her say enough. As for Bose, what a disappointment. These people are delusional.
If they're
Bose
just
is the
yeah.
perfect black for Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. One who's willing to do anything for them ladies' approval. Some who isn't going to speak up about microaggressions or stand on her blackness. Now that Garcelle is gone, I have no reason to watch. Oh, let me reply to this. Hold on. Thank God. I cannot stand you bandwagon ass hoes. Good riddance. Take your what I want to say about Garcelle. Take your what queen? Your race baiting queen
Word.
with you.
Ah, exactly, JW. Yet they're accusing Bose of doing what Garcelle has done majority of the show.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
The way the fans are turning on Bose because she's the only black left. Ooh wee. Bose
Garcelle should have brought
is
some
a
of her
soldier.
friends on, just like Kyle had, would bring on, Faye Resnick and a whole table full of other friends to events that we got to know. They weren't even friends of the show. You know, they just have let transparency go.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Let me open up my
For
phone. I
this
didn't
one.
know you were on your computer.
Oh, I didn't see this.
Yeah.
Bose with the message to Garcelle. It says to Garcelle, for your pioneering bravery and Grace in 5 seasons of Beverly Hills. Well done. I wish we'd had more time together on this platform to continue to show the world that both of us can exist in the same space with different offerings and different opinions and besties, but still find a way to resolve our differences without tearing the world apart, and that we're able to shine bright together and individually too. You are leaving on your terms, and while I'm disappointed in your exit, it is commendable. I'm wishing you even greater success. Onward. With respect, always, Bose. Very shady.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I want to see the reunion.
Yes.
Something had to go down at that reunion.
So, what happened to let me see. Hey Tia Bia. Let me see. I'm missing all the chats.
And this funny thing about it is that Garcelle left the show for
Good
being
morning,
underwater,
Esther.
for being in other people's business. Not even her storyline.
Good morning. She basically said she regretted not doing the other woman's bidding in the finale and how she should have built relationships with the other women. Wait, she who basically said she regretted not
Garcelle.
doing the other woman's bidding in the finale and how she should have built relationships with other women. She brought Sheree on, but the women liked her, so she had to kick her to the right. The other women
I
loved
forgot all
Sheree.
about that's your Will Smith charade.
Garcelle tried, and her friend dropped her too. Who Sutton? They're eating her up for her post to Garcelle saying it's corporate. Bose can't win. But what happened to protect black women?
Exactly, Richie. Oh my god.
These
That
are all bandwagon, all these bandwagon bitches that don't even need to be watching Beverly Hills. The black community is really a disgrace. This is really disgraceful.
exactly. Listen, I'm so glad that I'm on this side of history.
Folks is a loser, and she looked a mess at the reunion.
Wow,
I'm
not both,
genuinely
but
wondering what Beverly Hills' next move. No Garcelle, Dorit and Kyle's beef and divorce is stale. The cats hate Sutton. Erica's just decorating her house. Bose is cool, but this pregnancy storyline is not. Miss Tilly is fun. You bitches, y'all act like Garcelle built Beverly Hills. Are y'all fucking kidding me?
exactly.
Like, Garcelle is the reason why the rate like this shit is whack to begin with. Like, come on, let's call a thing. Like, I don't
Yeah,
even feel like treating on my computer because it take too long. I'm gonna get these comments later, child.
I would.
Garcelle is the reason why this shit is whack because the girls are scared to even say anything to her because she turns everything into about fucking race. But y'all was so protected black women, black this, black that. Now it's fuck this black bitch Bose. Like, which one is it?
Yeah, they didn't protect Anne Marie last year either, calling her a man and all that shit with her features.
These people crazy. Wow, I never seen nobody turn that motherfucking fast.
Yeah, like Sutton said, I'm not going to bow down to the altar that is Garcelle Bouvier.
Did we see her say that on the show?
She said that about Kyle.
Did she say it? I don't remember her saying it.
Nah, she said that about
It was in the
Kyle.
preview, right?
Yeah. When did she say that?
I don't remember her saying it on the show.
I think she said that the day after Kyle stormed out of Bose's house. I don't know. They be letting Sutton get away with too much, too fucking much. Yeah, but they dragging Bose. Bose been getting it for the last couple of hours.
Wow. All because she was on Watch What Happens Live.
I'm telling you, and Bose literally did not say anything. She just sat there quiet with Erica.
Well, she was co-signing what the fuck Erica was saying.
Yeah, but did Erica
I was
lie though?
no. Bose, this is actually embarrassing. Between
Uh,
Garcelle missing, Bose's wide grin and tight grip on Dorit for what? Quite literally made you her bodyguard, and that itself is very problematic. This is all the stuff Garcelle is doing, though.
exactly.
People are crazy.
Exactly. And and this is what Garcelle did for seasons.
This is why she don't
Seasons.
even have any other friends on the show.
Exactly. And at least Bose was still able to maneuver and become friends with Erica and be cool with Kyle.
Bose is a pick me. Wow.
No, they spelled Garcelle wrong.
Yeah. Mm. I'm not liking Bose at all. Erica just shaded Garcelle's beach house, which is really low, and cursed out her son a few years ago. I can't believe Bose is a black woman letting a non-black woman down her purchasing a home. How about you black bitches in the comments worry about where your fucking sons is at that's around here killing each other out here in these fucking streets. Y'all talking about black women need to stick up for this, that. Why don't y'all go get your kids? Where your fucking kids at?
Yeah. And I'm sorry. It might be a little controversial, but Erica did not curse at Garcelle's son. I don't know if I'm from the Caribbean and it's different down here, but that's a normal thing for us down here. We say, get your ass up and go in the house before your mother comes in the back here and see you fucking hanging around with smokers. To me, that's normal.
Yes.
But everything with Garcelle, oh my God.
I'm glad she's going. Like you said, everything with her is just so. Even the fans are just like, they're like Candace fans. I feel like Candace's fans just latched on to fucking Garcelle.
I
I'm
don't,
gonna tweet that. Y'all can't tell me that Garcelle fans ain't Candace's fans. It's the same rabbit fan
yeah,
base.
I don't know. When all this Bose hate started to come down my timeline last night, I was like, where? Y'all was not saying this a couple of days ago. Or 2 days ago. Where? Why? Because she's the last one standing? She's the only one?
Y'all
I
queen
mean,
quit on y'all. That's what y'all should be mad about.
exact exactly.
She quit on you hoes.
What is it? Bo sat right by the table and told Dorit, she's trying to apologize to you. Even when they went back to their headquarters, well, their villa or whatever, Bose was still on Dorit's ass, saying, "What do you
Yeah.
want from Sutton?" We never saw that kind of shit from Garcelle. It was like,
No.
you guys, what Sutton is saying is that. And this is what you're trying to do to Bose. If I was Bose, boy, Bose is better than me. I'd say fuck all you bitches. Yeah, yeah. So what? The pick me's gone, and
She did say she was disappointed.
yes, Bose said she wished Garcelle stayed. Erica said she wish Garcelle would have thugged it out.
I don't know why you're so mad at Bose.
Yeah,
Why you not mad at Erica? She was the one talking all this shit.
yeah.
First of all, he didn't get cussed out, Toby. All she said was take your ass out or get your ass out of here.
Listen, Toby, you cannot tell me at some point in time your uncle or your aunts or your grandmother did not tell you go in the house.
Take your ass in the house. I watch this
Come
little
on.
boy sometimes. And I'll be like, kick your little ass if you keep getting smart with me. And he's like 6.
Exactly. God, Erica didn't curse at that boy. What?
This the shit I'm talking about.
What do you
Garcelle,
mean?
how come on with it, cause bitch, babe, let's have it. Come with it,
Exactly. It's too early in the morning for this bullshit
bitch.
over
This is
there.
nighttime to me.
I don't get
Fuck
it.
out of here. Y'all just want to be
Yeah,
mad to be the fuck mad. Your queen quit on you.
yeah. She got to running, bitch.
And I'm glad she leaving too. And all you bitches can follow her. All you Candace fans that converted yourselves to Garcelle fans, y'all take your asses with her so we can get back to business as usual. Because y'all
Yes,
done turned Beverly Hills into some bullshit. Take
yes.
Garcelle and her race card and get the fuck out of here.
And Toby, and that's why I'm glad she's leaving too. For
We
fuck's sake.
all glad she leaving. Her crying ass. I'll never forget the time she got on her motherfucking knees crying to Erica fucking James. What the fuck is wrong? Bitch, stand up! Embarrassing me. As a black woman, you running behind Sutton of all goddamn people. You can't even run behind Erica or you gonna run behind Sutton crazy ass.
Listen, and Toby, this is why I like how we are, the way we are. This is TV. If Bose does the same shit, we're gonna call Bose out for doing the same shit. So what make Garcelle so exempt from being called a pick me when she is a fucking pick me?
Hey Toby, what happened to protect all black women?
Exact. And why is your issue directed at Bose? What did Bose do?
Exactly.
Cuss
What did
Erica
Rose
out.
do?
Get on Erica. Kyle was dragging Garcelle too.
Garcelle's a motherfucking pick me. Last
To the
night she was a
crowd.
pick me to Erica. In the middle of the dinner, she stopped sucking Sutton's dick and turned around and said, Erica, can I suck your dick, please? Because she worried about sucking Kyle's dick. And ain't no room for me over here.
Yes.
Well, what happened to it? Let's protect Garcelle then. Protect her from what? She quit.
Exactly. Exactly.
What
So
did anybody do to her?
exactly.
What
Toby
happened to
got
her?
Toby Garcelle is in this predicament because she wouldn't mind her fucking business.
Period.
Oh,
She needs some dick so she can stop worrying about everybody else's.
exactly.
You keep talking about Kyle and fucking Morgan. Who gives a fuck? What you
Yes.
got going on?
Exactly. And we've been said for weeks we can't wait to see what happens between Bose and Dorit. We've been saying that we know something is going to happen. Something is bound to happen between Bose and Dorit.
Cause Dorit ain't shit.
Yeah, we know that. This is fucking TV.
Child.
About protect Garcelle. Protect Garcelle. Anyway, let me not say that. Protect
But what
Garcelle.
about protect Bose?
Yeah, protect Bose.
She's in the clutches of all the evil white women y'all keep talking about.
Right? Bose is in the same crew and swerving a different way.
Garcelle left Bose alone with those evil white women. Oh my God. How dare she?
Right. Garcelle, because next season would have been the real season for Garcelle. That would have been the telling season for Garcelle because her and Sutton would not have been that cool
Yup.
as they were before. So she would have been on the outs with Sutton and she would have had to find a place. But she didn't want to do that to stay and stick with it. She got to running.
Bose would have been her friend.
You're right.
I feel like
I'll be watching the same.
Garcelle see how the women are taken to Bose and not her. Like, do you see how she had a little tantrum in the house when Sutton picked want to be Kyle friend so bad?
Yes.
And she see how all the girls are taken to Bose and not her. And she had another little hissy fit and
Mm,
left.
child. Women.
Because what Garcelle has shared absolutely nothing with us.
Mm,
Nothing.
listen, I'm
Listen,
convinced.
listen, listen. She has
Uh,
shared nothing up with us for her to be getting up at the reunion talking about, I'm not talking about this anymore. It ain't like her husband is in jail. She ain't facing DUI charges. Ain't nobody on trial.
mm,
Her child wasn't caught smoking crack. It's no reason for her to be getting up saying, I'm not talking about this. About what? You bought us absolutely nothing. What are you talking about? Sit your
exactly.
ass down and take your licks.
Exactly.
Oh, running ass bitch. Girl.
Exactly. It's never your business. It's not your business. You talk shit about the robbery. You got into Kyle's and Sutton's whatever, saying that Kyle should have defended Sutton or whatever. Mind your fucking business. You would have never got to running if you just stood there, ate your food, and look cute in your sparkling dress.
Dorit should have sued her because Garcelle has absolutely no proof about what she's saying. She just reading these dickheads' opinions on Twitter and bringing it on the show. First of all, second of all, this could be as I don't like Dorit at all. Okay,
Mm.
I don't want to say hate, but
She,
I hate that bitch. Okay,
mm,
but I still know saying something like that has legal ramifications. The feds are watching. Why would you say that on this show? Like we set up a robbery. Like we could go to get investigated for felonies, and that's a felonies, multiple felonies. They could
yeah,
get the feds could come to their house. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's why PK got fucking missing. Like, come on now, she doing too much.
exactly. And I don't get like why is it now a problem when both has been saying ad ad lib shit the entire season. Both probably set this as an ad lib in the background, and Garcelle probably got mad. This is why I need. Oh my God, Tuesday can't
You
come
ever heard
fast
the
enough.
Where you from? Have you ever heard a hit dog will holler, Richie?
Of course, I hear it every day.
That's what the fuck I am saying. A hit dog is hollering. Terrible take.
On
What's the
what?
terrible take? This one, talking. That's a terrible name. Talking what? During the movie.
The
Oh,
movie.
okay. Well, elaborate. Or give us your take. What's your take?
Yeah. Tell us more.
Come on up. The thing is pinned. The the link. Come on up. Talk your shit.
Mm,
You ain't gotta show your face. I know. I know. You know. I know.
yeah. And still, I still say I do not dislike
Let me
Garcelle.
put the link to here on Twitter because a lot of this shit is coming from Twitter.
Oh, they are? Hmm.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitter too.
I like they're watching different shows, or they want to be angry. They need to be angry at something.
They are mad because Garcelle quit. And they
But
want
what?
somebody to blame. And
But
this is
what are
what
you gonna miss
Garcelle
though?
does. All kinfolk ain't skinfolk. That's why they acting like that. The dog whistling.
Yeah. What is there to miss though? Well, like what?
That was a fucking dog whistle. And that's why these people are reacting like this.
Yeah.
I agree. Garcelle needed to come out of something's behind sooner. Yes, to say in the finale of your fifth season that you now want to make friends with the other girl. If somebody, okay, let's say Erica Jane or Dorit. Um, let us not forget that Garcelle has been saying shit like the earrings. You should get those earrings back. Um, whatever she said about Tom and Erica and the earrings and the whatever she said about that, that's for Erica. With Dorit, if that bitch said that I set up a robbery that happened in my house, what and I didn't set it up, that would be I wouldn't even film with that hoe. And let's say I did set it up. Bitch, why is you snitching? Like, what the fuck type time is you on?
Yeah.
Like, snitches get stitches where I'm from. Find your ass in the ditch somewhere. Mind your business.
That's it.
But fuck
We
all
have a
that. Now you
yeah.
coming back talking about you gonna come be friends with us now? No, the fuck you ain't.
Exactly.
And that's what happened.
Exactly.
This popcorn, good as shit. This skinny girl popcorn. Is this Bethany popcorn? This
Yeah.
skinny pop shit. It's good. It's real salty. What's up,
Yeah.
Trent? Trent, I'm on some bullshit this morning.
Hatred.
These motherfucking people, I ain't know they had turned on Bose like that.
Yeah. And they need to keep that on Twitter. Don't bring it over here.
No, Bill, I'm gonna cut each and every last one of them out because they don't know what the fuck they talking about. They just repeating what the other one said. What monkey see,
Exactly.
monkey fucking do. It is. I'm sure I ain't never eat a whole bag of popcorn.
Yeah. Wanna get on Bose. Get on Bose for what? That what I you can you can like someone, you can be a fan of someone, but not everything they do. I love Rihanna, but there's some shit she did in her career that I don't agree with. That's okay because you're being real. You say, all right, this was fucked up at this moment. She shouldn't have done this or said this or whatever. But I don't know when it comes to Garcelle, and you can't say nothing.
Nothing.
I want to see. I want to see that reunion. I need to see that.
I can't wait to see the motherfucking reunion.
Yeah.
And see Garcelle punk ass run off the stage because, like I said, did y'all see the post Bose made about Garcelle? She did a 180 from her appearance. I don't think you caught the shade of
Mm-hmm.
the message. I'm gonna read it again. I'm gonna tell you where the shady parts are. Hold on,
Yes.
let me
And you gotta remember, Bose is a marketing genius. So you
she's
gotta
from
watch the
corporate. She know how
play.
to shade people in the corporate way.
Yes.
Not like them simple bitches on Twitter.
Exactly. So you gotta watch the plays and understand what Bose is doing.
I'm gonna tell you, Toby. Hold up. Let me light my cigarette. I like to read. The only thing I hate these little, what are these, kernel skins?
Mm.
Let me find the tweet. Wait, let me put, I'm feeling real fucking gangster. I feel like motherfuckers waking up, they want to talk some shit about Bose. I'm putting my motherfucking hat on today.
That's it.
This kind of minute, kind of mood.
And that's the thing, Richie. If they roll your videos back or whatever, you was giving it to Bose because Bose did something you did not like.
Yeah,
That's just how it goes. The,
yes. I said Bose is getting on my nerves.
yes, we did. Talking about PK and all those shit or whatever.
All
But
right,
right is right and wrong is wrong, or at least fair is fair.
all right. So she says, "Is this big enough?" Let me see if I can make it bigger. All right. It says to Garcelle for your pioneering bravery and grace in 5 seasons of Beverly Hills. Well done. I wish we had more time together on this platform to continue showing the world that both of us can exist in the same space with different offerings and different opinions and besties. So
Mhm.
she's saying right here, bitch, I wish you would have stayed so we could show these hoes that we can both be here with
Mhm.
different offerings. You offer something different than me. I offer something different to you and different besties. You got something, I got Dorit. It's addressing the whole spokesperson thing. That's why she put it in quotation marks. That's when Garcelle said, stop being Dorit's spokesperson. But still find a way to resolve our differences without tearing the world apart. She's saying, get your rabid ass fucking fan base, bitch. You with all these dog whistles, you got these bitches coming at me or whatever, and we could have really just worked this shit out had you stayed here. Because her saying, when I say dog whistle, I'm saying all, when she said all kinfolk ain't skinfolk, I don't know what nationality you are, whatever. That means when a black person say that, that means just because we black like
Yeah,
this, you acting like, well, just because everybody who's black, we not all brothers and sisters. Like,
exactly.
so you must be black like this and not like this, you know?
Yeah.
So that
Or
was a
not
dog
because you're
whistle.
black means that I gotta like you.
Right. Because usually black people stick together, supposed to stick together.
Hmm.
But she's saying that Bose ain't sticking together. And that's why her Garcelle's fan base is all up in arms. That's called a dog whistle.
Mm.
Um, but still find a way to resolve our differences without tearing the world apart. And that we're able to shine bright together and individually too. Now, that's not really any shade. We both can shine. There's room for both of us.
Hmm.
You are leaving on your terms. while I'm disappointed, bitch, you a punk ass bitch. But you're doing it on your own terms, so I guess that's cool. Um, by exit, it's commendable. I'm wishing you even greater success. What is Garcelle gonna do greater than what she doing now? But anyway, onward, onward, as she would say. With respect always, Bose. Not sincerely, not love. She just,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, with respect.
Respect.
That's like saying best, Bose.
Yeah.
So it's full of little,
Yes.
nice nastiness. And
And
in
if
this picture she put up, Garcelle is sitting in the back seat.
I know that's right, Richie.
It's perfect picture, bitch. You are behind us, me, us.
Yes. You
See you
bitches are
later.
way back there.
I'm in the driver's seat now. Yes, you bitches are back there. I am in the driver's seat now.
Yes. And this this is not the first time Bose has been talking like this. When you watch Bose before the reunion, when you watch Bose on the Breakfast Club and on other interviews, Bose said, "Why is it that the two white black girls have to go against each other?" She said, "No, there are four other white girls on the show. One of those bitches can leave. Why does one of the black girls have to leave?" Bose said this before the reunion on the Breakfast Club.
I didn't even know she was on the Breakfast Club.
Yes, this is not new.
Mm. I
Bose
didn't
did
know.
not just put this to save face or damage control. Bose been saying this, but no, because it's Garcelle. Listen, let me go drink some coffee. Wake my
Well, I
ass
should have
up.
got some coffee while I was out. You know what? I want some coffee too. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that post and said that. Toby, are you, this your first day? This your first day on the channel? I never saw you before. Should I
Mm.
go to Dunkin' Donuts? I want some coffee now, Richie.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Richie B, and I'm a crazy bee from Philly. Go Birds. I mean, go Birds. You know how they say Philly fans are Philly fans. We are. We're obnoxious. No one likes us, and we don't care. That is our theme song. Let me put my. You never heard our theme song? No one likes us.
the
No one likes
but
us. No one likes us. We don't care. I'm from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. That's our theme song. No, for real.
but I gotta go, Richie. It
Okay.
was fun coming in. Let me go and calm down and get ready to read these bitches on Twitter.
Okay. I probably won't be on here for too much longer. It's been almost 8 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe I should take my ass to bed. I'm talking about some coffee. Here's my first day. Thank y'all for the live. I didn't mean to cuss you out, Toby. I thought you was coming in here on some bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Subscribe,
Toby.
child. Subscribe, come up and talk shit with us. That's all we do. We just having fun.
Okay. Bye, y'all. Bye,
Bye,
Richie.
Richie. Anybody else want to come up, speak their piece? Yes, go Birds. No one likes us. We don't care. Oh shit, you from West Philly? You better subscribe. I'm from South Philly. Thank you. I'm right here in South Philly, right off Washington Avenue. I'm from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. Do I feel like going to Dunkin' Donuts? Is the question. Just like candy.
Hi,
I
hon.
can
Good
feel
morning.
in your walk.
Ow.
Even when you talk, it takes over me. I'm just tired. What they call it when you real tired? Not delusional. What do you call it? Delirious.
Delirious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Delirious. I think Eddie Murphy has oh, he have a special called Delirious. I'm Delirious or something like that.
Yeah, delirious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Yeah.
Dunkin'
Y'all been
Donuts.
going in on Garcelle this for the last hour that I've heard. I'm like, poor Garcelle.
Well, I started reading the comments. I didn't know they was going off on Bose like that in the comments.
I hate I don't watch the show. I don't know none of these people. All I know is Bose and Garcelle because I know what they look like. And Jennifer Tilly. But them other people, I tried to watch when I watched the trailer, I'm like, damn, I don't know none of these people.
My thing is, what happened? Everybody was like, protect black women and all this shit, but now it's fuck this black bitch. Like, whoa, hey, whoa, what happened? But
Oh.
Erica Jane was the one doing all the cussing and fussing though. Like she was the one cussing Garcelle out, not Bose. Bose.
Oh. You know how it is. Somebody got to take it. Somebody got to get it.
But why the black girl gotta get it?
Hey,
Erica
cause
Jane was set up there and she was child. Erica Jane the one that cussed her ass out.
oh, damn. Damn, I
But
hate I
watch
don't
what
watch this
happened.
show.
You
And
could
this
even
what
just watch.
what season is it? 15, 14?
Child, I don't know. Let me see. Hey Siri, what's the current season of Beverly Hills Housewives? 14.
Oh, okay. Cause I know what she's been on there, what, 5 seasons? Garcelle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Do they have a lot of rotating late women coming in and out the cast?
No, not really.
Okay.
It's we got like 3 people on here who've been there since like very early, like
Okay.
first couple of seasons.
Okay.
And
Mm-mm.
we don't the thing with Beverly Hills is we don't want what happened to do you watch any of the house of course you watch Atlanta,
I
right?
watched the Black Housewives.
Okay. So we don't want something like Atlanta or even
Okay.
New York where they got a whole new cast. Like we want this cast to stay.
Yeah.
And with Garcelle, even though she's Garcelle Beauvais, she has introduced this thing with race. Like the girls are scared to say anything to her because of Black Twitter because she weaponizes race. Like for instance, um, they had a charity and she pledged $5,000, but she never paid it. So when the girl called her out for it on the reunion, they she was like, "Oh, you can't say that to a black woman because that's a stereotype that black people don't pay their bills." Which I never heard that, but okay.
Well, bitch, pay your
Um,
bill then, and then nobody will have nothing to say.
right, like pay the fucking thing. She was like, then she came back and she was like, "You better watch what you say, because I paid that." Then she came back and was like, "Oh, it was an oversight on my team didn't pay for it or whatever." But then, like, as the show progressed, she kept bringing up, like, just race, like, just making
Yeah.
race a thing. And of course, Twitter took their shit and ran with it. People who don't even really watch Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. That's why I said, take Garcelle and all of y'all get the fuck out of here because y'all not day one anyway. Y'all
You talking about
bandwagon assholes.
bandwagoners?
Yes. Y'all all get the fuck out of here. Because my
Yeah,
thing
that's
is like
wild.
with the White Housewives shows, I like to see the white girls in their natural habitats. The like especially New York girls, white people and black people are different. They
Yeah, yeah,
fight
yeah.
different. And even like the white girls fight is different. They just sit there, they just shade each other like I can't believe you said that to me, or you called me poor, or
Yeah, they have different levels of fighting.
right. Sutton called one of the girls poor, and they've been crying about it for 4 episodes.
Damn.
So they wouldn't never be able to survive in Atlanta. So it's
Nah.
different putting where they just and Garcelle, she claimed her and Lisa Rinna were friends when Lisa Rinna was on the show, but they're not. She's not really friends with anybody on the cast, but she latched on to somebody named Sutton, and Sutton gets $300,000 a month in alimony from her husband. That's
Yeah.
how much money he had. So
Mm.
Garcelle quickly became her friend, but she also became like her. I like to call it, "Hey Gigi, oh Gigi, yeah. Well, is it early in the morning or late in the night? Oh, you missed our politics talk. Um, but what was I saying?
You were saying about Sutton, Garcelle and Sutton. Well, Garcelle latched on to Sutton
Oh,
because of the
she
money.
started. I was calling it like a mammy type of relationship where she was
Oh,
fighting
okay.
for her. She became her good Judy. Yeah, her good Judy or
Yeah.
her mammy. It's like, but I'm saying it because I was disappointed that you feel like you have to run behind this cuckoo bird Sutton and fight her every time somebody would say something to Sutton. Garcelle would jump and don't talk to her or just be fighting the person for Sutton. Let Sutton fight her own battles, especially
Oh
the type of
yeah.
shit she be saying. And
Yeah.
it just and for 4 years or 4 or 5 years, that's the role that she's been played with to the point where she has brought absolutely nothing to the show. Like we don't know, like I ran down the list earlier. We were talking about New York. I said, I'm gonna put my camera off because I gotta put my pants back on so I can go to Dunkin' Donut.
Yeah. We don't want you to, get banned.
So,
So
all
what
right,
do the
so
people like about Garcelle? Because she's black on the white show? I'm trying to figure out.
yes, that's what it was because she was the first black housewife on Beverly Hills.
Okay, well, I mean, I can understand that, but you still got to look at people and their character still yet.
You still have this is still a housewife show, and you
Yeah.
still need to bring something. So she hasn't really shared much about her personal life, and she's not really like a character. So we was talking about I was explaining Real Housewives of New York to Richie, the other Richie, and I was naming all the characters. I was like, Ramona, she's like she's a Trump supporter. She be at Mar-a-Lago. When she got divorced from her husband, she turned into a super hoe. Like
Mm.
but she's really like she had a talk with the girl. You know who Bethany Frankel is, right?
Yeah. Uh huh.
Like before Bethany got Frankel, she was like, Bethany, I don't know. I think you're going to end up, all alone because you chase all your friends away. You have this nice guy. What was his name? Brian or somebody, you'll probably chase him away too. I'm worried about you. And she's like, Ramona, how could you say something to me like that? She's like, that's Bethany, but it's true. I'm just trying to help you. Like she's an awful person, but she's so tone deaf and like obnoxious that it's funny though, because she's with her girlfriends and you got Sonia. She says I married the bank. She married the head of JP Morgan Chase, but she was
Okay.
cheating on him and they got divorced and he left for this townhouse. And sometimes she starts remembering being on the yachts and the parties and the this and the that. And her friends would be like whispering, like, oh my God, we gotta get Sona. She's about to turn. Like she's about to like have an episode. Like she just
Oh
cries about like
wow.
her former life. But
Oh
she is
damn.
like she's like Samantha off of Sex in the City, but like 60s in her 60s.
Okay,
Like
so is that the lady that husband divorced her, but then married a younger version of her, or either married a friend or somebody on the cast or something like that, or dated? Is that the same person? Wasn't it some kind of
no,
scandal with somebody's marrying? I don't know. They
besides
was either
Portia.
dating. Not like Portia. Heck no. Well, hell, I think it was worse than what Portia did. I don't.
Well,
I'm
on
see. I didn't
Miami,
watch the
well,
show. I was
the
just going by the what the streets was saying. I don't know. I might be talking about something different.
On Miami, one of the husbands left his
With New
wife
York
for a
though.
younger girl. A much
Yeah, I
on
know that. Yeah, I
Miami.
watched Miami.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched them,
Miami.
but I don't watch
But
New
not
York
in New
or
York. I don't remember. I don't think so. Not in New
Okay.
York. Well, I was just
Oh,
saying, so
okay.
even just going back to Beverly Hills, like everyone is like a character. Erica Jane, she is Erica Girardi by day, but Erica Jane at night, and she's patting the puss. Like she's a pop star, and
Ain't she 60?
she might
Is
be
that
going on 60. But this is gonna be
okay?
like 10 years ago.
Okay.
What was her favorite song? Her famous song,
But
what
still, if she
the
was
hell?
patting her pussy at 50, god damn.
in her in her music video. No, her choreographer was like pat the puss. He was hold up. He was like, "Where's my camera?" He was like pat the puss because she was doing all this. He was like pat the puss because she was like, "I'm expensive." The song was like, "I'm expensive as fuck," something like that. It's expensive to be me. It's expensive to be me. And all the gays was carrying her. It was gold everywhere.
I think I remember that. I think I remember seeing that on the Twitter or IG or something. Is that when was that song played this season and the lady was taking her hair out her head at the table?
Something like that. Yes. That was Kathy Hilton, B. Hilton, Paris Hilton's mom, taking her motherfucking weave out at the table, talking about it's hot. Um,
Yeah. How your
then
hair
you
make
have
you hot, baby?
she's child. Kathy Hilton is the character. Then you have Sutton, whose dad killed himself in the house while she was
Mm.
like downstairs. The mom was downstairs. Her mother's a psychologist who never told her she loved her, so she's all kinds of crazy.
Mm.
Um, who else you got? Dorit came on with a fake. She's from Connecticut, but speaks with like this fake British accent. And she's married to somebody named PK, who's apparently a scammer. And she says things, "Oh, I love you, Bubblish. Oh, my new Bentley is so amazing. It's so gorgeous."
Girl,
Like,
stop.
yes, cake. And then like you get to Garcelle and it's like
It's nothing. Crickets.
there's really nothing, and I'm not trying to be smart. Like, dude, don't there's no character, there's nothing fun, there's nothing funny, you don't have like we don't know nothing about what's going on in your life. It's just you are just meddling in other people's business. Hey, Kimmy Faye, it's expensive to be mad. He was like, pat the puss, pat the puss. His name was Mikey. Bitch spent
You need to
$40,000 a month on glam.
Richard. Man, you need to use that clip that and use that as your intro part of your that shit
I,
funny.
I got
Damn.
so my point is that Garcelle didn't have any character. Like she just didn't give anything, but she was always in other people's business. So you have Kyle, who's like the head of the show, even though a lot of people, she's not really like queen bitch material, but it was kind of by default because Lisa Vanderpump, they ran her off the show or whatever. And so Kyle became the head of the girls by default. But she and Mauricio, her husband, they were just so in love and they were going to be together forever. But all of a sudden, Kyle was being caught out with this girl. Like she was swimming in the lady pond, but she wouldn't admit it. But
Mm.
Garcelle just keep asking her about it. But my thing is, this lady got kids. She got like 4 or 5 kids. And she might be going through a divorce. And technically, we saw Kyle dipping out on her marriage first. So this could be detrimental in a divorce proceedings if you were to whoever cheats first pay the most. So you keep asking this lady about this lady. Mind your business. Like you don't have nothing else to talk about, and you keep bringing it up. And then,
Mm.
The one with oh Bubba Lish. Oh, my new Bentley is so nice. Thank you so much, PK. Oh my god. Oh,
Girl.
So,
And see, I only heard like Rodney talk about them. Maybe like the last 2 years, Rodney talked about them, and then I heard Gabor talk about them. I never even heard nobody talk about Beverly Hills, but they sound funny as hell. I hate I never got into them because I probably would like Erica Jane with her old
you
ass
would,
talking about
you
Pat the
would.
Puss.
But she really is. She's a stripper from Georgia, and she met this man, Tom Girardi, who was the motherfucking lawyer. Okay, but let me tell you about
Right.
this bitch. Right, this bitch. He. I don't know if you remember Malaysian flight something something something. All the people was burnt up and shit, and they got like
Yeah.
$300 million settlement. He ain't get them motherfuckers a dime of their money and spent it
Yeah, I
all
heard.
Erica.
That's crazy.
So
That's crazy.
Garcelle was like, why don't you get a victim some fucking $1 million earrings you wearing? Like, bitch, what? Excuse you? These my earrings. I'm not giving nobody a motherfucking thing. Like, I ain't steal nobody money. Like, she would do shit like that. Like,
She can't. She can't. She shouldn't have said that.
no, because the
Oh, okay.
feds is watching.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Well, hell no,
So
she.
she eventually had to get her earrings back, but she was claiming she got the earrings before the money was stolen. But whatever.
Uh,
The
yeah,
thing
okay.
is, if you my girlfriend, or we supposed to be on the show together, why is you telling the feds my fucking business?
Yeah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
Whether I took them or not, it doesn't have anything to do with you. Let
Yeah.
them do their investigations. Whatever. People have mixed feelings about that. I feel like snitches get motherfucking stitches. And just mind your business, Garcelle. What? So Garcelle has told us that she has been with Will Smith, Eddie Murphy, and Michael Jordan, but chose to marry this white guy in Hollywood. And now she's divorced and doesn't own a Birkin bag. So,
Mm.
yeah.
So you had rich dick, but you broke. Okay.
You
Well,
wanted the white
maybe she ain't broke, but she ain't Beverly Hills rich.
right. You ain't balling.
She didn't marry the the right white man if that's the case.
Right. She was, I don't know. I wasn't
So,
there back in the day,
what
but
is what did Jennifer Tilly get from her husband? I know she got the Simpsons, but like how much is she getting millions of dollars from him a year, or like
yes.
does she just have part ownership of the Simpsons?
Well, he died, so she has everything.
Oh, he died. Oh, damn, he's gone.
She
Oh,
got money.
oh, well, damn.
Money.
Oh, damn.
And she got her own. She said her Chucky money. She was the bride of Chucky. She said
Yeah,
that's just her lunch money, her Chucky money.
that's who Garcelle friend should have been. Got should have been. Damn.
Well, Tilly is friends with Sutton, so that is by
Okay,
default.
okay.
Garcelle, she's on Garcelle team. Um, but so they bought the new black girl, Bose, in. But Bose was like head of marketing for Uber, Netflix, a couple other places, like very high power corporate
Yeah,
black Barbie. And she has a bold personality and she's got hair down to the floor. She's got her own hair company and she's from Ghana. So she's got all this shit going on in her hair. She did Chucky movies for fun, lol. Yes, she did, GG. But
yeah. Bose wear too
not
much
only
hair
did
for
he
me. She got
not
hair
only
to the
did he do the
sky and the floor.
Simpsons, he came up with Cheers too. She gets Cheers money too. Cheers was the
Girl,
dude.
shut up. So she getting cheaters money too?
All that.
God damn. Ooh. And then he gone to glory. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Mm. So you ain't got to worry about his ass.
No, well, she took good care of him while he had cancer,
Okay. Well, that's good.
even though they were
Mm.
divorced. Um, so they
That's how
both
you do
Tilly.
it.
Yeah,
That's how you do it. That's how you
yeah.
do it.
Secure the bag. Garcelle, that's what you should have did. But anyway,
Okay.
I get mad with Garcelle for two reasons. The first one is You running behind Sutton, fighting all her battles. Some people in the chat were saying, white people they're so racist. She has to do that to fit in. No, you don't, because the other black girl is not. She's like, you girls, come on, like get out the hallway. You guys, this is rude. Get your asses, come on, Kathy. Why are you pulling your hair out, girl? Like she's being her authentic self. Like
Yeah.
she's not tuning herself down, or she's just not.
She's being herself. She didn't
She's
change.
being herself, and I really feel like Garcelle is playing like dog whistle. Like she said, all kinfolk ain't skinfolk. So that's why the people on Twitter are all up in arms. That's a dog whistle.
Yeah.
She's saying like basically like the other black girl did me in. That's why I'm leaving the show.
Was she hanging with the black girl on the show?
So when the show came on, they made such a big deal about Garcelle being the first black housewife. You would have thought Garcelle would have been the first one to go and have a sit down with her and go meet her and have her introduce herself and have
That
her.
ain't what happened?
Nope.
Huh?
Garcelle ain't pay that girl no mind.
Oh,
Was
damn, Garcelle.
telling me
Okay,
like maybe
well.
she want to be the only black girl on the show. That's one theory. She wasn't like rude or unwelcoming. She just
wasn't welcoming.
yeah, basically.
Damn.
And so now, Dorit had this robbery at her house. Now,
Yeah.
the controversy with that is,
About the phone being dropped off or something?
well, before that, there were talks about Dorit getting fired because she doesn't really bring much to the show. And
Okay.
then all of a sudden, next season, she gets robbed.
Hmm.
Hold up, this charger isn't working. I don't think. Oh.
Yeah, I remember hearing about. I remember hearing, little scuttlebutt in the streets about the robbery or whatever, but I didn't go watch the show. Damn, I hate I didn't watch it.
So
I
wait,
guess I
so
could
the
go back and
robbery
binge though.
happened. So they were in London or something because PK is Boy George's manager, and they spend like a lot of time in London.
Okay.
So they were in London, and she was supposed to stay in London too, but I don't know if they got into a fight. She got mad and came home. I'm giving Candy the background to Beverly Hills because she doesn't watch it.
Hi, whoever that is. Hi.
That's
I can't
Lisa
see.
Mack. Sorry.
Hi, Lisa. Yeah, I'm getting a
So
tutorial.
she I can't find my damn Ugg. So here we go. So she came home early for this robbery, and the people robbed her, but they left the phone by the front door. And at the same time, PK was in financial trouble. Like he had owed all these casinos millions of dollars and shit like that. They was in debt, shit like that.
Okay.
So the robbery, like online, people were like, it was real suspect to people online, especially since they left the phone. On one hand, what robbers leave the phone? They left the phone like outside the gates. But on the second hand, that's how I remember one time somebody stole my motherfucking phone, and I was tracking them the whole time they had it, and I was getting ready to ride up on them, and somebody called them and told them that I was tracking them, and they threw the shit out the window.
Yeah.
So it's
That's stupid to
stupid.
steal a phone nowadays anyway.
Yes.
So I would have put the shit by the gate too.
Right. So it's like but Garcelle goes on the show and says, I think she staged the robbery.
Oh no, the fuck she did?
Yes, she did.
Oh damn.
Now remember, I said, what did I say earlier about the ring? I mean the Erica's $1 million earring.
Yeah.
This is a pattern with her.
Oh, she run her mouth.
Yeah. But you
damn.
taking shit from Twitter, it's a difference. Me and you talking shit. We on Twitter, it's only, just say 147. I think that's total, but it might be like 12 people watching this right now. There's a difference between Me saying this to 12 people and you getting on a syndicated show in front of millions of people and saying it, and you
Yeah.
know the feds be watching. I'm gonna keep saying that shit. The feds be watching. They could have opened up an investigation. They could have the feds could have came in their motherfucking house like they did Candy when they was looking for Apollo's dirt bikes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like you
Okay, so
don't
is that
say
what
that
they were
kind
saying
of
on the
stuff.
reunion when she was like, well, I wasn't the only one saying it. It was like, yeah, you and the 4 Twitter followers or something. Is that what
Well,
it was?
I didn't see the reunion preview yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I guess they addressed it on the reunion, and Garcelle got upset because they said Bose, the other black girl, said, I would have sued you if you said that to me. But I've been said that because you don't even have any proof as to what you saying. Baby, I know you ain't still talking about Queen. No, bitch. We've been talking about a whole lot of other things. But I went on Twitter. I didn't know they was eating Bose up like that. And a few people came in here and turned me the fuck up. And I'm just explaining to Candy the background because she was like, "What is going on? Like what happened with what is like why is everybody with this Garcelle and bullshit?" So I'm explaining the background of the show to her because she don't
Yeah,
watch
Q.
it.
I'm getting cliff notes, sir. I'm sorry. You know, I know Garcelle is your queen, and
Yes,
you've
she
had a
is.
hard 48 hours now. I know.
So where was I? Where was I?
About the earrings and the well, no, Bo said she would sue her or something like that. Sue
So I guess
Garcelle.
Garcelle got mad and quit the show. In my charade voice, did you go? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Q. Um. Um. See, you made me forget what the fuck I was saying, Q. But wait, Q. When was I was trying to do Pat the Puss. Was it for expensive to be me? When she was like, he was like, Pat the Puss, Pat the Puss. It's expensive to be me. Was that for that? What song was that for? When
Oh
Michael was like,
God.
Pat the Puss.
I got to go watch this. I really do. I need to go. I need to run it back. I need to run it back.
He got a couple songs.
I need to run it back because if she
If
was
you
50
raise
years
your hand,
old
baby,
singing some shit
Pat
like
the
that,
Puss, Pat the
girl.
Puss, Pat the Puss.
Wow. Yeah, I got to go watch that because
He's the choreographer. Um, Wait, let me make sure I got my other phone. I need to be going to bed, not getting no damn coffee. Um, Where's my hold on? I gotta find my other phone real quick. Let me go. So, where
that
was
is
I?
crazy. It's expensive to
You
be
better
bad.
pass the puss.
I'll be taking this shit all day at work today.
EJ old ass thinking she a pop star. Yeah, so Erica, she, she had a little pop, part of the 200 something $1 million time spent on Erica was to have this little pop career.
Mm.
So,
Well, she says it's expensive to be her, so yeah.
I don't know if that was like her breakout song, like Countess, like Kenya had going with the Win Fabulous, and we had Tardy to the Party. I don't know what Erica's like signature song was.
Well, that's gonna be it from now on. It's expensive to be bad.
Yeah, they spent a lot of money on that video.
Mm.
She not even Kim's old. No, she not.
That's about bad as was it Alexia? Not Alexia. One of them stupid ass girls from Miami doing that stupid ass music.
I like Miami, hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, hot, hot, hot. I'm like, girl.
Emilio Estevez wanted some of that.
Yeah. Well, Richie, I am at work now, darling. I'm gonna get back in the comments.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
doing some coffee.
All right.
If
Talk to
somebody
y'all
wants to
later.
coffee and talk a little shit, they can. She's still waiting on the breakout. Oh shit. But I was saying, Q, hold on. Wait till I go outside. Somebody downstairs sleep. I'm all loud. I wanted to make a point to you, Q. It's perfect timing. Hold on. What they saying about Bose? I could come back when I come back. I read it, but they calling her a coon. They uh you bowing down to these white women. You kissing that white girl ass. All the stuff that Garcelle is doing. Oh wait, I got my. They are. They just dogging her out. They blaming her. Get me together, girl. Okay, so let me get you together. So I was explaining to Candy that first earlier we were talking about New York, and I was explaining everybody's character, um like Ramona, she's like a MAGA Republican with no filter, she's problematic, but she's funny. Sonia, you got Countess Luann who likes to make eggs a la francais and sleep with pick up guys on vacation. Hold up, I can't put my keys to lock my door. It was I had explained it. I had explained like all the oh, shit. Hold on. Where are my keys? Uh-oh. Here we go. But basically what I was saying is, so we could go down the list. We could just do Beverly Hills. Um, Good morning. Basically like you have Kyle who thinks she's the queen bee of the show, but it's only the queen bee by default because Lisa Vanderpump left. Oh wait, shit, my Wi-Fi. Hold on. Oh shit, this might cut out. This is a new phone. I didn't set it up right because it's only working on Wi-Fi and it's only working. I gotta turn my hotspot on. Who picked out these dreadful colors? Um, Yes, Garcelle's absolutely weaponizing race always has. It's her Uno reverse card because she's too simple-minded, hypocritical to articulate her trifling fake punk ass ways. Well, goddamn, Maj 199. So, you know what I'm saying? So you have Kyle. All right, I'm back. Kyle thinks she's a queen bee. That's because Lisa Vanderpump left, but she is in charge of the girls. She is a manipulator. But Kyle is like everyone's best friend, and everyone wants to be friends with Kyle because she is sister of Kathy Hilton, and she has a sister named Kim. Kim is a whole other character, and Kyle, she has married to Mauricio, and they're supposed to be happy together forever. And she's like the goody two shoes of the group. And so that's Kyle. And then you have Dorit, and she's from Connecticut, but she speaks with this fake British accent, British, some kind of European accent, and she says things like, "Oh, Bubblish, thank you. My Bentley is so beautiful. It's exactly the one I wanted for my birthday." And her kids' names were Jagger and Phoenix, and you know, Jagger and Phoenix. Jaggy, honey, are you going to eat your chicken fingers? Um, then you have but apparently they're scammers or grifters. They owe people. Like she opened up a fashion line, like wedding dresses, whatever. She who else? Erica Jane, her husband. Well, she was a stripper from um Georgia, and she'll cut a bitch, but she has this pop career, and damn, my screen keep going on. She has this pop career. Well, she used to, but now she was a wife in ruins, and she's brought her life back together. And one time Sutton was questioning her, and she was like, "Don't talk to me like that." And she was like, "Or what? Or what?" Like, she she faced everybody when they were in the thick of. Oh shit! They're doing construction right here. Let me know if y'all can't hear me. Just bear with me. She was in the thick of everything because he stole $200 million. It might be $300 million from that airplane that went down to Malaysia. And he didn't get the victims a motherfucking dime, but he spent it all on Erica. And I believe they still got some of that money. And she lives in a pool house now, but she's running around with Tom's old friends. And I guess they're taking care of her because she just bought a new Porsche and decorated the pool house that she's pretending to live in. So that's Erica. What else about Erica? If she's on Garcelle's ass, then we have Sutton, whose father, well, she's divorced. She gets $300,000 a month in spousal support, and she opened a store with these dreadful couture fashions. Um, her father committed suicide in the house while her mother was downstairs, and her mother's a psychiatrist who's never told her that she loved her or was proud of her. So she has like mommy and daddy issues. So she's seeking validation from other people, and she thinks she can like buy her way into she could buy her way into things, and nobody's really feeling that for her because she's really neurotic and crazy. So she thinks she could be with like the cool girls, but she can't because she's crazy. She's not cool. She's like uncool, in the words of Llewyn de Lesseps, the Countess. Um, who else? Sutton. We even had Lisa Rinna. She brought what she brought. She had a lot of shit going on. She just stirred up a lot of mess. I can't think. I don't think there's anybody else. And then you have then you have Garcelle, who is like, she doesn't have any character whatsoever. She doesn't have. She had a husband. We don't know what kind of settlement or anything that she has. She bought a beach house, I guess. Um, we don't know anything that Garcelle is doing. She doesn't have any like cute or quirky. She's not crazy. She's not funny. She's like, I really can't. She didn't have any like defining moments like Pat the Puss or Bubblish or you stole my goddamn house. Like, she doesn't have any of those kind of moments. She's just a black girl. So she's just a black girl on the show, stirring up shit and blaming race. So like the girls are scared to. So earlier, somebody was like, the world, all black women experience racism and microaggressions. And I said, well, we don't want to see that on the show. Like, and a lot of that, y'all are projecting your experiences in life onto the situation. There's really no situation. Well, it is a situation because I feel like it's a hindrance to this show because the girls, there's an environment now where the girls can't even get into like petty squabbles because they're scared that Garcelle's going to turn it into a race issue and then Black Twitter is going to go off just like they're doing now, but they're doing it on Bose. And I thought it was like protect all Black women, but it's really fuck this Black bitch. It's just protect that Black woman for whatever reason. But she just there. She really is just there. And the thing that's really bothering me, there's two things, is like the whole weaponizing race. And she did like a reverse Uno when she said, they're doing construction. Hold on, because I gotta go this way. Was she yeah, I wanna go to this one. Hey, the intellectual industrial complex. What makes me mad about Garcelle is she weaponizes race, even not even just with the white girls, even with Bose. She said all kinfolk ain't skinfolk or whatever. All skinfolk ain't kinfolk. When first of all, you made it a point to tell us you wasn't African American, you were fucking Haitian. So I don't know what this kinfolk is, because kinfolk implies that we are kin, and kin in this country implies, well, I'll leave the slavery shit out of it, but I think the point she was making is like she ain't like us. You know, she ain't had to go through this shit. So she already has set herself apart from being African American. But more importantly, that's a dog whistle against Bose. Her name is Basoma. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all about Bose. Now, Bazoma, her name is Bazoma St. John, and she is from Ghana, and she was like the CEO or the vice president of marketing for Uber, for Netflix, for like two other like really big companies. Now, Q likes to say it must be something wrong with her for having so many jobs in such a short amount of time. But when you at the top of your game, the people want, this not McDonald's or nothing like that, where you got to have like, you got to have a long work. You want to work at McDonald's for 20 years to show that you have a strong work history. But people probably was making her like really big offers. You think about the growth of Netflix. Think about the growth that Uber has had, the successfulness of it all. It is, girl, keep a job, you have a child. It's these motherfuckers want me bad and they cutting checks. And I'm going where the money resides. And actually my work is done here at Uber. I don't have to do what you have to do. You have to keep a job so you can take care of your child. My child been taken care of. Garcelle's not weaponizing race. She's calling a woman out on her. What are their microaggressions? They have made it overly comfortable for her to the point where nobody can call her out on her bullshit because they're scared that she's going to turn it into a race issue. And all you bandwagon watchers are going to attack them on fucking Twitter. And white people hate to be called racist when they're not. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. I need a tissue. I think Garcelle is punk puss. Bose said if it ain't directed, it ain't respected. And next season, Garcelle didn't want to face that. Right, next season would have been a good. Next season would have been good because Garcelle would know all skin folk and kinfolk, seeing as how she let her Queen Sutton called Anne Marie all kinds of aggressive, angry, loud, unchecked. Bye, girl, fly, girl. Baby, I watched years before the black people got here. So the people on Twitter have turned against Boz overnight because of Watch What Happens Live, because Erica sat up there and ate Garcelle ass up. And I guess Bose was supposed to be like, oh, Erica, you should not ever do that to another black woman. How dare you? No. What happened on the reunion, well, a clip of what happened on the reunion is, so let me rewind. So Garcelle goes on the show and says, I think Dorit staged her own robbery. She didn't say why. She didn't have any proof. She didn't say, I heard it on the streets. She just said, I think this. And it's highly defamatory. And at the reunion, apparently, and this is the second season that she said this shit. And on the reunion, Bose said that she would have sued Garcelle for saying that. Because, again, like I said when I was in the house, the feds be fucking watching. How do we know that the feds ain't come to her house? Maybe that's why PK got the fuck up out of there, because PK looked like he seen a ghost. He looked bad when they were sitting at the restaurant together. I don't care how he talking about single PK. He looked just as bad as Dorit looked. They are going through something. They are not telling us. We don't know what happened. I mean, a lot of people think Dorit staged robbery, and apparently it was brought up, not that Garcelle brought it up. Garcelle brought it to the show. It's different that we could talk about here, and the 12 or however many people that are watching right now, we can talk about this shit on Twitter and YouTube. But for you to go on national TV and say that shit is completely out of fucking order, number one. Number two, like I said, you don't even have any proof about what you're saying. Number three, you sat up here on the finale and said, well, I ain't fucking with Sutton no more because she is obsessed with Kyle. So I think I want to take this time and make friends with Erica and them. And they like, bitch, no the fuck you ain't. You been sit up here, you would sit up there telling them, well, why don't you get them fucking earrings back to the victims? Bitch, you staged that motherfucking robbery. You keep asking Kyle, she a lesbian and she got kids and shit, and she might be getting a divorce. If she get a divorce, she the one that cheated first, so she's the one that stand to lose the most if she admit that shit. But you keep coming up here trying to pull people cards, talking about you want to be friends with everybody. No, you got get the fuck. Like, what type of time are you on? Like, I don't know how they do things in Haiti, but Garcelle is not a girl's girl. She's not. She's out of fucking pocket. Now, Richie, overly comfortable, the constant tone police, calling her a bully when they are bullies. Kyle accusing her of not paying. She didn't pay. The issues with her son. Should I go on? What tone police are you talking about? Be specific. She is a bully. I just gave you 3 incidents where she accused this girl of staging her own robbery. She keeps asking this girl and telling everybody she's a lesbian. And when Erica Jane was going through her stuff, she kept asking her about these earrings that Tom gave her. That Erica said it was before the shit happened with the airplane. Garcelle is the bully, in my opinion. Dorit dismissed her feelings about her kids. Lisa Renner dismissing G. Who's G? Oh, Garcelle feelings about the racial dynamic. Mauricio said it was good Erica cussed out her son. Are you okay, sis? We watching the same show. Now, as far as the kids are concerned, I think that it is poetic justice that right now, you know how they say God will prepare a table in front of thy enemies? The same people, all the people, Erica. Now, first, Richie, the other Richie was up here and he said that, how many times he's from the Caribbean. And people tell kids all the time, get your ass out of here. Take your ass upstairs. Don't be down here with the adults. And to all the black people in the chat, I want y'all to stop acting like Erica cursed that boy out. She said, take your ass out. I don't know precisely what she said, but it was on the lines of get your little ass out of here. It's grown folk talk. Because Erica like to talk about threesomes and sucking dick and all that stuff. And you too young to be around here hearing this shit. Take your ass outside upstairs, but get away from us. That's all she said. She didn't say, you little fucking crackhead, I should smack the shit out of you. That's cussing somebody out, You want to be smoking crack like your big fucking brother? That would be cussing him out. She didn't cuss him out. She told him to get his ass out of here. Oh my God, there's so many people in this Dunkin' Donuts. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, y'all. It turned out those earrings were bought with victim money, and Erica had to give them up. And if everything cursed her son out, I would never forgive her, Erica. Come on, y'all. Garcelle's not bringing up any drama or being messy. No one that was Lisa Rinna doing. And the 5'5" white girls are going up for Lisa Rinna. So you don't want a reality show. I'm weak. I've been in the background just cackling. Callie and Allie had me. Now we here comes Q starting shit. Exactly. Good morning, beautiful. Thank you, Caribbean guy. What's up? Stay in the child's place. Yes, Richie. I told you they was gonna wake up and start coming at me over Garcelle. And I feel like a lot of you identify with Garcelle, and I hate that for you. Oh God, there's so much wind. I was trying to land this plane somewhere. I was saying that Garcelle has the thing with the accusing the girl of the robbery was a bit too far. I'm only saying that to say that's why Garcelle left the show. Because for 4 years her behavior has gone unchecked because the cast is being overly accommodating to her. They don't want to confront her about anything because she weaponizes race. She turns her Twitter fans on she sicks them on the cast. Now Bose's statement that she released to Garcelle was full of shade to me and acknowledged all of that. I read it like about maybe like a half hour or an hour ago to somebody who didn't understand it, all the shade that was in it. Garcelle couldn't take the heat, so she got the fuck up out the kitchen. And that's just the black ass bottom line. Everybody on this show has a character. They're full of life. They bring something. They are somebody. They not are somebody. They have a character. And Garcelle doesn't give anything. She just doesn't. This isn't for her. Being a housewife isn't for her. I'm gonna read y'all the statement, Bose, and I'm gonna interpret it too. Hold on, let me find it. It's expensive to be mad. X. So X. Let's see. Bose. Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Okay, so it says this is the picture. Now the picture is very important. Well, I'm gonna show you the picture after I read it. It says to Garcelle, for your pioneering bravery and grace in 5 seasons of Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Well done. I wish we had more time together on this platform to continue showing that the world continue showing the world that both of us can exist in the same space with different offerings, different opinions, and besties. And that besties things is a shout out to her calling Bose a spokesperson for Dorit. So she's saying we can be in the same space with different offerings and different opinions. Garcelle, you don't have to be the only black cast member. There's room for both of us. We both can give different things and we both can have different besties. Um, but still find a way to resolve our differences without tearing the world apart. She's talking about the all kinfolk ain't skinfolk, which was a dog whistle to all the fools on Twitter basically ripping Bose a new asshole for, I don't know, for not being Captain Save-A-Ho. And that we're able to shine bright together and individually too. You don't have to be threatened by me. You can shine or do whatever it is that you call yourself doing, and I can shine too. We can shine together. We don't have to be divided. You are leaving on your terms, and while I'm disappointed by your exit, you a punk ass bitch. It is commendable. I guess that's cute. You know, you didn't get fired, but you're still leaving. I'm wishing you even greater success. Onward. With respect, always, Boz. She didn't say love Bose, sincerely Bose. She said with respect, Bose. Now, the best part is the picture she chose. Garcelle is sitting in the back seat and Bose is driving the car. So, bitch, you are way back there, way back there. Remember Sutton said that? That's a shout out to Sutton. She said, you bitches are back there. And I am in the driver's seat now. Do you need me to drop you off somewhere while you get the fuck on? Because I am driving this shit now. So, yes. That concludes my dramatic interpretation of Bose's departure letter. You can call it a chauffeur. I call it a proper goodbye, a proper send off. Um, yes, Bundle St. John. That is true. Both of them can coexist. Honestly, I think she was already planning to leave. They said you would say that. You know how your last 2 weeks at the job you ain't talking shit. That's what I think. You ain't taking shit. But you can't say that because at the dinner, she basically was that last dinner. She was so mad that Sutton wanted to be Kyle's friend that when Erica was like, all y'all shut the fuck up so I can say what I want to say to Sutton, bitch. I didn't coordinate shit. This is just how I feel, okay? And you are this kid's right here. You on some bullshit, Sutton. And I said that all on my own, okay? So Garcelle goes, you know what, Erica, I think you're right. And then she goes in the confessional and says, I think it's time for me to make friends with the other girls. After 5 friggin' seasons on this show, now you think it's time for you to make friends with other casts? First of all, who said that they would have you? Number one. Number two, you have accused these girls of committing felonies and being lesbians when they have husbands and cheating on their husbands, and you think they want to be friends with you, girl. I don't know. Like I said, how shit go in Haiti, but that's not how we do shit here. Let's see. That's why I think she's even something they coordinate the fuck out of that. That's literally their MO. I would get up and argue, but I need time. This is a lot. Because I have you dead to rights. I believe Garcelle decided to quit after reunion. Yes, she did, Angie, because she said in the finale that she plans on making friends and working on relationships with the other girls, the other team, the other side. Bose is crazy out. If it's racist, then so be it. That's an F up way to do someone. Well, how did Bose do? What did Bose do to Garcelle? Bose didn't do nothing to her. That was my interpretation of what she wrote. It's a nice, lovely, nice, nasty corporate goodbye. You can't sit with us. Ooh, that stung, Richie. LOL. Richie ain't said nothing. No doubling back. No doubling back, bitch. You want me to bring you a care package, friend? I just don't like. I don't like the race stuff because, like, a lot of people been coming up here saying that the girls were racist. Garcelle had to, play second fiddle to Sutton to fit in with the girls. Well, how come Bose doesn't have to do it? You can't see W. People jump into conclusions. I doubt she left because of Bose. She left because of the pressure. It was Erica eating her ass up, taking her to task about that robbery. Dorit probably jumped. They probably jumped her just like they did Sutton. Right. At the finale, she wanted friends. The reunion, she realized they peeped the bullshit. Exactly, Lisa. Fancy tired of Miss Fried Green Tomatoes. But why can't Fancy be on the show? Why does she have to? So y'all are really admitting, without admitting, that she is Sutton's spokesperson. I won't say mammy anymore, but spokesperson. Bowles ain't do nothing wrong. Garcey's fans' anger is misdirected. They need to be attacking Erica Jane. Thank you. Now, I will say I need a black American on the show. The slave Jim Crow gene wouldn't take those women's shit. I need, oh, wait a minute. Now, I will say I need a black American on the show. That slave Jim Crow gene wouldn't take those women's shit. I need someone with a long lineage in America, someone not afraid of Erica. Well, that slave Jim Crow gene wouldn't take. So you say an American wouldn't take those women shit. Well, you would think since Garcelle says she's not African American, she's Haitian, that the slave Jim Crow shit, has no bearing on her. So why does she need to feel the need to like scurry behind this meek and mild white woman? At least if you're gonna have the white girlfriend, at least when Dorit was on the top of her game, she was one of them bitches. Hopefully she can get back to where she was. But Sutton is just crazy as a bed bug. Let's be clear. Garcella was the first black woman, so she exited with grace. Okay. She realized she had no more allies, which is why she left. Bose would have been her friend. But why doesn't she have any more allies is the question. Why? Why doesn't she have any more allies, you say? Because she has successfully alienated herself from the cast by all of these accusations and allegations that she's made. But she has allies, Sutton and Jennifer Tilly. That's what happens when you attach yourself to someone and fight their battles. Now, you done pissed everybody else off on the cast trying to fight for Sutton. She's definitely a spokesperson. I can't lie about that. Erica can't talk about anyone. You're assuming off of clips. I actually didn't see any clips. I'm just going off the top. Like, I'm just saying what I think. I didn't even see any of the clips. Fancy got her wake up call when she saw how Miss Fried Green Tomatoes gets on Mad Day. Y'all swear she playing chess but got played out her position. So sad. Here comes the race card again. Garcelle doesn't have that strong backbone like Bose. Women like Nene, Nicole Murphy, Lisa Ray, Claudia Jordan type strong women ain't scared. Her lineage are the ones who beat the French, so how is she shook? But why is she driving Miss Daisy, Miss CW? Garcelle has made some missteps, but those ladies were microaggressive as fuck. How? I keep asking you how. No, Richie. Bose didn't do anything to fancy. Bose likes to wake things up no matter who is involved, and I like that about her. I concur. But that's the weak crew, LOL. It is. I would have rolled with Jennifer, right? Garcelle was with the money girls for real, for real. Erica and Doreen is broke. She letting them bitches get to her. They could never. She has called all the chicks out, and she's the odd man out. She can't take the heat. The way Sutton cussed them out last episode, she called them all bitches. You're assuming off the dome, off the top of my head. I have a fucking brain. I don't engage in group think. I didn't watch the previews. I didn't even know they was coming at Bose until everybody told me. I didn't know. I didn't read it. I don't go off of what other people say. This is what I think. Garcelle in this situation at the reunion because she was in them people business, not because of race. Are we forgetting FFF? How they rolling for like 3 out of 5 of Garcelle's seasons? The Fox Force 5. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious with this Fox Force 5 shit? Did you not hear me earlier say how God will prepare an enemy in front? I mean, a table in front of our enemies. The same people that were laughing at Garcelle's son about Erica and Garcelle's son. Erica life is in shambles. PK and Dorit life is in shambles. And Kyle and Mauricio life is in fucking shambles. And all Garcelle has to do is sit back and laugh. Look at God. Garcelle has movies and shows to do. She will be okay. Yes. And we will never hear about her again. She is a pick-me. Richie, I literally said how. You keep talking about the Fox Force 5, but what did they do to her? What did they do specifically to her? They were scared to even confront her. Even when Garcelle was at the table, when they went on Kathy's trip, and Dorit and Kyle was getting into it, and Garcelle jumped in it, and she was like, no. They didn't even say anything. Dorit just walked away. They didn't say or do anything to Garcelle. They was fucking scared to say anything to her. I'm just loving the facts of her lineage. I ain't say she was the help. Well, I am. I like Jennifer, but I don't think Jennifer really get about it. I don't think so either, but everybody doesn't have to be about it. The brokies are the scrappy ones. That's true. They ain't got nothing to lose. They are broke. They could never speak to me. Exactly. Clock it, Richie. She too damn nosy when no one else is being nosy. To be honest, she left because she had a career and it's not worth the BS. She's more of a producer. She's on Hulu now. Whether you hear from her or not, she will get the bag. And that's wonderful. That I'm glad for Garcelle. I'm glad that we need more black producers and black talent in Hollywood, and that's her forte. She's an actress. She is not Housewives material. Y'all need to understand that and come to terms with it. She's a horrible housewife. That doesn't make her a bad person. She's not qualified for this job right here. Let her go make her movies. Let her go make her movies. That's all. She don't need to be a housewife. Hey, good evening. Good morning, Q.
Hey, good morning. I hope everybody's doing well this morning. It's such a rough morning for me, and I just hope that y'all can pray and y'all can respect us who are going through it. Y'all ran a black queen off of a platform, and y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Y'all don't stand for black women, and it's terrible the way that y'all are up here tearing this black woman down for that black ass, African ass coon over there sucking up to them white women.
I thought it was protect all black women though.
Well, just like Garcelle ain't black, neither is Bose.
No, Garcelle is an African American. She's still black.
Richie, I don't want to argue with you today. I just want you to
Okay. I'm
I
about
just
to
want you
order
to
me some coffee.
I just want you to respect the rough time that I'm going through.
Okay.
Y'all have no respect for me, and it shows the way that y'all are up here carrying on.
I said that I feel like Garcelle is going to make an excellent producer, finding her missing black girls. I think that she has a future in that. You know,
Oh
she's an
wow.
actress
Wow. Yeah, she
and
is an
now a
actress.
producer.
She's an actress who's been able to hold on to a job for several years, unlike Bose. Bose is raising a child. She has a daughter, and she hopping from job to job. And then in this climate, you need to find a job and you need to stick with it
I mean, well, she has a job now. She's the only black cast member on The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills.
for now. But Andy hasn't come out with the contracts yet on who gonna come back next season.
Well, Bose helped solve a problem, and the problem was Garcelle.
Wow. Wow.
I didn't
See,
say
it's
they had to get rid of Garcelle, but they certainly needed to hold her accountable. Hold on.
hmm
Can I have a good morning? Can I have a small hot coffee, extra cream and sugar, a turkey sausage and cheese, wake up wrap with no egg, and a hash brown? Yep. What about the $6 one? $6 bill? Y'all don't, does it come with turkey sausage? No, that's the turkey sausage. Oh, all right. Well, I want this. What I got? Thank you. Go ahead. KCW.
can
Can y'all hear
somebody?
me or is it too loud in here?
No, we can
Yeah, I
hear
can
you.
hear you. Good
I know
morning.
this is not
Okay.
my. I know this is not my. I know this is not my channel. But can somebody block Wizard? It's too early in the morning for that foolishness he talking in the
Oh wait,
comments.
Oh
I
my
didn't even see the
God.
comments. Hold on, let me see. I saw married a white man lives in Cali and supposedly some world class model. Yeah, after 60 years of acting so brand new to triggered and intimidated by white women. Oh, I wish I could pin comments up here. Um, I gotta get my day started. Okay. Have a good day. CW. Her Hulu show was canceled. Oh damn.
Her,
JW be knowing everything.
yeah,
I
but
gotta
guess what? Her Hulu show was canceled, but her Netflix show got picked up for a second season.
Yeah, she's a producer. That's the
So,
thing. She's
what are we talk?
transitioning
What are
into
we talking about, people?
right.
Nothing.
She's transitioning into producing. That's what people keep failing to realize. She's stepping behind the camera, and that's what she was trying to do on the Housewives. And it just she always would try to produce like a new storyline. She would just come out of nowhere, and the timing was always wrong.
Who said Bob Bose was a coon?
I did.
Q,
Oh.
It
and I don't
did.
agree. And Q, let me know Q real quick.
Let me
Excuse me,
She
find out if
CW.
you the one leading the charge on
CW.
Twitter.
Hold on,
yeah,
sweet CW. I'm going through something right now. Please respect me.
okay. I
Respect my
always
privacy and
respect
respect my
you.
time.
I
We have
always
just
respect
lost.
you.
We have just lost somebody, and I need time to heal
Oh,
and
I'm
really get
sorry to
my
hear
thoughts
that.
together.
I'm sorry to hear
Garcelle
that.
is no longer on the show, and I
Oh,
need time to get my thoughts
you
together.
goofed me. I thought you meant in your real life.
That is my real life.
First of all, Boz woke it up. She shook the table. She's used to being around different type of people. She's, she has a corporate background. I don't care what Q says. She was not hopping from
Wow.
job to job, honey. When you're a
Wow.
consultant and very sought after,
Wow.
your contracts
Now
are
she a
like a
consultant.
year. Yes, your contracts are like a year or two, Q. That's how it happens.
Wow.
I can give you more information about that. Secondly, she's a widow. She's fine. She doesn't
Girl.
have to work.
How do we know her man left her with money?
That's honey, stop it. Now stop it.
How do we know her man?
You're
Oh, because he's white, he left her with money. Wow.
no, because
Wow.
you're being purposely obtuse, honey. Stop. No, that's not true. No, stop it. Her lifestyle didn't seem to change. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Are you trying to loop her in with other women who get married and don't have anything?
I didn't say she didn't have any. I didn't say she didn't have anything, baby. But based off her resume, mama, next thing she was being
But she
unemployment
got, hey,
office.
see, this is what
She
you're
needed.
failing to miss. Even though she might have went to job, she the check clear, babe. The check's still clear. I don't know why you want black women to work 99
Oh
and 100 years.
wow.
You want black women to work to the
Here
day
we
they
go.
die, and
Here we
black women
go.
don't have to do that.
Here
You
we
want them to
go.
work their fingers to the bone.
Can somebody block CW? I don't have. She's not respecting what I'm
Why?
going through right now.
Hold on. Why do you need black women to work their fingers down to the bone to the last day they die, honey?
I don't.
This
I
is the
don't. That's
21st
not
century.
CW. That's CW. That's not what I want. I want Bose to hold on to a job.
Why does she
Bose,
need to hold on to
hold.
the job for you? She's a
CW, please.
consultant.
Please let me talk. Please let me talk. I want Bose to hold on to a job. I want her to understand that she's raising a child who will soon go to college, and she's trying to have another child. You don't want to be having child. It has to be done on a wick. The baby, them white girls gonna eat her up if she on wick.
Hold on, you are trying to equate her to a certain type of another woman that she's not in that group.
Wow.
You
All
trying to
I hear
be
is black
funny.
women, black women, black women. Where's
You
Star
trying to
Jones? All I hear is black women this and black women that.
you are funny. You trying to be funny. She's not that type of girl.
Oh,
So
we
I
know.
don't even know if there's a wake
We
office
know
in
she
her
ain't that kind
zip
of girl.
code.
We know. She got her ass. She got her ass up there on Watch What Happens Live, and she was cooning all day with Erica, letting Erica talk all that shit.
No, I
She
didn't
get
see
down
that.
there.
I gotta look that
She
up.
get.
What happened?
She get down there with Poreet.
Oh, that's cute. I
She
like
get
that.
down
We
there with.
calling her
What was she
Pori.
supposed to say on Watch What Happens Live though?
She
I
shouldn't
like
have
that.
fed
Don't talk
into it.
about Garcelle like that. Like, what was she
No,
supposed
she
to
shouldn't have
say?
fed into it.
But hold on, who was Erica talking about? Was she talking about Garcelle?
Erica was talking about Garcelle. Unlike but
Oh, that's
she couldn't
where the
say it to
Garcelle
Garcelle's
comment.
face though.
Oh, that's where the Garcelle comment came from.
Why are y'all for real? Why are y'all mad at Bose? I couldn't hear what nothing y'all was saying.
I'm not
I
mad at Bowles. I'm
said
just
that
talking shit.
that
Oh.
Q we were just full voila. I said that Q wants Boz to work her finger down to the bone for the rest of her life, and why can't she live a life of leisure? He said she's gonna end up down at the WIC office because she can't keep a
I want,
job.
who said it? I want Bowles to pay her bills. I
Who
want
said she
Bowles to
was?
hold on to a job.
Baby, she's a widow. I'm sure she's very, very
You hear
patient.
Bowles talking about? Let me tell you something about Bowles. Let me tell y'all both something about Bowles. You hear Bowles saying, "Keely, can you move in with me?" Mm-hmm.
She said that.
Mm-hmm.
She
Good. He can
ain't
pay
say
the
that.
bills.
It's giving quad. Move
Oh,
in with
okay.
me. Move in with me to help me
Ooh.
raise this. Move in with me and help me pay these bills.
No, pay all of them. Like, hold up. I'm gonna take y'all back to Housewives of Atlanta. Remember, Apollo was like, I didn't even know what was going on. She just told I moved in. She just told me, okay, the mortgage due on the first. Oh, that's
Wizard is threatening me. I don't know if you condone that kind of violence on your channel, but Wizard is over
uh
here threatening me, and I don't feel safe up here. The fact that I can't get up here and just speak how I feel, and the fact that I can't help that I have a job to go to and Dorit don't, the fact that I
Why
have a
are
check
you
coming
reading the
in,
comment?
the fact that I have a
Corey.
check coming in and Dorit don't, it has nothing to do with me, Wizard. You mad at the wrong person. I take care of my bills. My house not in foreclosure.
Now, Q, I will say though, Fancy got her wake up call when she noticed Miss Fried Green tomatoes, how she get there. I told you she was a nasty old down south southern woman, and she ain't want to one day get mad about her free trips on the PJ because Miss Free Got Tomatoes is one of those. She'll sit up there and say, "Oh, you were on my PJ, and I took you everywhere." Yeah, see, Garcelle got out of there in the nick of time. She said, I don't want you throwing it up in my face, Miss fried green tomatoes, that y'all was on your jet everywhere, helping you carry your bags and move. Why was she the helping her move? I
Let
didn't
me.
like that episode.
Oh, girl, that's what friends do. Girl, stop. That's what
No,
friends do.
it was giving the
And she
help.
didn't help her
Nobody else
move.
showed up,
Yeah,
and it was
she
giving
moved
the
into her
help.
beach home. Into her beach home. She. That's what friends do. Let's have some
Who,
fun.
Garcelle?
Yeah,
Hold on,
have
wasn't
some
Garcelle?
fun.
Hold on,
Bose
was
had a beach home in Malibu, not wherever Garcelle had a beach home in.
hold up. I'm
Does she
sorry.
still have
Wait,
it?
hold up, Sutton.
Ooh,
Hold up,
Jesus.
Sutton helped
It burnt
Garcelle.
down. I'm
Garcelle
pretty sure
helped
she got a
Sutton.
nice check for it.
Hold up, my bad. It was Sutton helping her, right? Not the
Well,
other
you're
way
right.
around.
Bose do give me a schemer. You know them. You know how them island girls do. She do
Oh
give me
my God, a
scheming.
Yes,
scammer.
I'm pretty sure she started the fire.
She might have all that fucking weed in her damn head. Shit.
No,
You
no,
know,
no.
you Garcelle stands don't have to be so hateful. You know,
Let me
it's
say
just
this though.
cute.
Huh?
Let me say this real quick. Garcelle just does not make a good housewife. You have to admit that.
I don't have to
She
admit
ain't got
anything.
no fire. She's scared. She on her knees crying to Erica. She don't have no comeback. She don't have
Baby,
no
she fell on the. She
personality.
fell on the floor.
I
She fell on the
never
floor, and
came at
Erica just
her.
happened to be there.
I never came at her like other people say, like Callie say. I don't think she even deserves to be up there because she don't have enough money. Like Dorit and Erica ain't fucking broke. She got just as much right to be up there as anybody else. She worked for her money, her and Bose. However, I just don't think she makes good housewife material. Even the stuff that she tries to shade them on is not good shade. It's like you talking about people committing felonies and shit. Like shade them on other shit or whatever. Like you see how I wish somebody would teach Sutton. She can't even teach Sutton how to shade the correct way. But Dorit said something like, "Bitch, you live on the interstate or whatever she said, or you live on the main road.
But
Your house is
hold
on the
on.
main
But
road."
hold on. Let me stop you. We don't know what happened. Let me tell you about Bravo. And I had this conversation with a friend yesterday. Let me tell you about Bravo. And y'all have to admit this. Bravo would show us a preview, baby, and won't even air it on the episode. So, so we up here saying this happened and that happened, but baby, we get down to the reunion and
You
Bravo
ain't
fuck around
lying.
and won't even show us.
But hold up, but Perito is on
But
Skid
tell me,
Row.
but
She's
tell me
on
if I,
Skid Row, so
but
she
tell me if I'm
can't.
lying though. Tell me if I'm lying that Bravo
No,
don't do
you're
that
not
shit.
lying. But Dorit wouldn't have been able to say that to me, and her house is in foreclosure. But you don't even have
But
a house.
She's
but
on
Richie,
Skid
to your
And
Row.
point though,
did you not see my motherfucking estate down in
but to your
Georgia?
but to your point
Amen.
though, Richie, I mean, I would have ate the read up so bad, baby, they would have had no choice but to show it in the trailer.
Now they got something sitting there crying, shaking in her boots. That's why I don't like them bitches. I hate them bitches. Dorit.
I would have told motherfucking Dorit. I'd have said, girl, my house on the street, bitch, and you about to be on the street, girl. You and your motherfucking helmet ass kids.
And I'm like, and
So,
I
when
would
do
have
we?
said you can put your trail, you can park your trailer on the street outside my house.
Right, and on Skid Row, B. That's where you
and
about to
my
end up.
messy ass, and let me say how messy I really could get. Y'all been to open up the season, baby. I be sitting in Dorit's house with a realtor.
You ain't lying. Oh, this is nice. Look, I
In the
would have did a
backyard.
walkthrough. I would have did a walkthrough. This is nice. Hold up. You know what I
Hmm
would have did? $1 million listing Beverly Hills combo. I would have hired one of the Andes. You know the shady one for $1 million listings, the shady one. I like him. Josh, the shady Josh, baby, we would have went all through that house.
See,
Would have been very
that's
messy.
that's what Garcelle should have been teaching Sutton. But Garcelle doesn't even have that in her.
Baby,
She
y'all went with
just
my baby
she's just not a
messing with
good
me.
housewife, Q. You have to admit that.
I agree.
Messing with me, baby. Y'all want me off the show. I had to sitting over there crying. Girl, bitch,
Yeah.
let me go buy your house right now because you're getting on my motherfucking nerves. Let me go buy your house.
I'd have been like, nah, I offered to give you a hand. I would have helped you get out of foreclosure. Sutton don't know how to play the game. I could have certainly helped you get out. You when Erica was like, you offer a helping hand and also your enemy. You know, I was intending to help Dorit get out of foreclosure, but I just don't know how everything went left.
I would say, Erica, I was trying to help you out, but you want to live like Dorit. So, girl, what you want me to do about it?
She
Are
told
you
her
gonna make room in your pool house for Dorit?
right. She told, is that even her house? She told her she told both of them to get a forensic accountant because that's how she found her money. The same thing Jennifer Tilly did. That's how she found her money. They so dippy. They're in a bubble. The way Kyle was so like oblivious of what Jennifer Tilly was saying, she looked at her like, "Girl, what? Did you finally get the 350,000?" She looked at her like, "Are you okay?" They're like slow, like they're delayed a little bit.
Girl, I got the symptoms. Yeah.
And cheers.
Right, like she is slow. Like, girl, she like, girl, look at my lifestyle. What did you think $350,000 could do for me?
This bag costs $350. Three
Right,
hundred fifty
I'm telling you,
thousand.
she's slow in a bubble. Like she's so slow.
I don't understand
Right,
how
and
they
it's
all like
Dorito.
bow down to her.
Babe, let me tell you something. If Mama Miss Froggery Tomatoes was the child, if that honey, she she would have ate them up. Her mama would have ate them up. I'd
I
rather
want
have her
Reba to
mom
move to
on.
LA.
I'd rather have her mom battle with them than the daughter, because the mom would have ate them up.
Reba need to move to LA.
Yeah, she would have ate them down.
Reba.
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and let me say this, even though I know Shane up here. Let me tell you about Callie. Let me tell you about Callie bullshit ass. So I listened to Callie saying that Garcia said something about the lines of Garcelle is acting like she's this huge, this and that. One thing I can say about Garcelle, we have never heard about her having money problems.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Garcelle
No.
has been able to
Ever.
maintain the same lifestyle that she's had on the show.
Mm.
She has not like gone and put on airs and done this and done that. I like Garcelle's house. I would live in Garcelle's house. Callie just be talking shit. Garcelle has never come off
Hating.
like she's this huge celebrity or that she's Angela Bassett, nothing like that. I've never gotten it. Is Garcelle a bullshit? Yes. Is she a bullshitter? Absolutely. But as far as her career, I think that Garcelle was like, when I get another opportunity, I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna run with it. And that's
Right.
what you're
Thank
supposed to
you.
do on these platforms. So that shit
Mm-hmm.
Callie be talking, girl.
That's some hate when. Never mind. I ain't gonna go there because I
I said
remember.
that
Mm,
Garcelle gives me that. She gives me frugal, but not in a bad way. You know,
Right.
actresses, they don't know when like their money don't come in steadily. So she not gonna just haphazardly be buying Birkins and shit.
right.
I mean, I play a lot, but she not gonna waste a lot of her money. She don't know, you know, she saves her money.
And
I
you know
don't
Yeah.
what?
believe Garcelle is broke by any means.
And while those like delayed ditzy girls keep getting gooped by these investors who steal their money, these financial advisors, she first of all, her Garcelle's, even though she splits it with the ex husband, her expenses are about to increase expeditiously. She's preparing. One of them is going to at least want to go to college, or if they don't, they're going to want to do that thing that most of their peers do, backpack travel in Europe and stuff like that. So she's trying to prepare them. Her increases are about to
Well,
increase like
that's
in
why
the
she
next
got one
2 to
of
3
them
years.
working already, modeling.
Right, because
Okay.
those
Sure.
type but those type of children do that. That's what I'm saying. They do that in that type of circle. They like
Bitch, you
taking
ain't blue
care.
Ivy. Get your ass out there and work.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not saying that's
My
not what I'm
name
saying.
ain't Dr.
Yeah,
Simone. Get
right.
your ass up.
Right, I
Okay,
understand, but
sure.
like I'm saying, she's going to help them. Like no one, take your year off, go to Europe or whatever you want to do with your friends. That they do
No,
that
we
stuff.
understand that, CW. We not
Yeah,
disagreeing with you. I was
yeah.
just saying that bullshit Callie was on.
Oh well, I mean, never
Ciao.
mind. I'll put that in the back check.
Okay? Maybe I said, girl, I said, let me go to sleep, girl. What?
Because
Turn
I
the phone
mean,
off and go to sleep, girl.
anyway, is
Let
that?
me put something. Let me tell you something in the private chat. Hold
Yeah,
on.
me too.
Hmm.
Mm, mm,
If
mm.
this world was, oh, you gonna wait till I get here to do that shit? I'm gonna go on mute
Um,
for a couple seconds. All right?
okay. But I
Is
will
that
say
too
this though, and I
loud?
said
Yeah, cause I can't
no.
hear y'all.
Um, I think that I think that, and it's not because Garcelle left, but for some reason, I just we need some new cast members, and we don't need the child bride back, but we need some new cast members. We need some girls who are not scared to go against Erica,
Yeah, there you go.
because these hoes act like Erica is goddamn a mafia queen, and they can't say nothing back to her.
Or what? Or what?
Baby, Erica would have been child. I was that girl who jumped on her ass at that fucking table. What you mean, or what? Bitch, what's up? No way I would have jumped up. What's up?
You see how scared she is now that Tom got sentenced or
Mhm.
convicted? She looks scared. Oh, he
Oh,
doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't.
oh.
I'm just saying. No shade. I'm only saying
My,
what people already said.
my
No,
God, today.
with that person.
My
That
God,
person said that.
today.
I mean,
My God, today.
might want to build a beach house.
It's cold out here. I thought it was supposed to be springtime.
No, they said today going to be chilly, and then this weekend
Oh,
supposed to go
shit
to
out
the
here.
70s.
CW. Oh, Russell.
Honey, we gotta talk. And did
Oh,
you see? No, honey,
Russell.
Stephon Diggs, baby. And both of them is in our division. Why are they playing us?
Mhm.
It's gonna be. Oh my God, Jalen Hurts, baby. You can't get hurt or nothing,
Maybe not with Jalen Daniels in his second season. You better not get
babe.
hurt.
And they let go. The Eagles let go of some people. This is nasty work. They're in our division now. I said, oh, I mean, he already was, but Steelers, but no, he's in there. Now you in there. I'm like, honey, I
He
can't
in
wait to
there now.
seeing them to tear it up in New York. I'm ready for the fashions and all them being cute and their little family, but get out of my division. Go
Let me tell you
on
something,
now.
CW. I'm only gonna go to the games. I know you gonna win.
That's what I'm saying. I want to go to the game. Honey, see what happened to men when they be good to their wives? They get all the blessings.
Baby,
Cece
baby.
gonna tear it up. I can't wait to see her at the games. They gonna look so cute.
I said, "Oh, Russell, you want to the Giants? Just let's end this career, baby. Let's
I
end
know.
it.
That's what I
Let's, baby, let's end this career. Come on,
I
you
was
done it, baby. You got your
shook.
Super Bowl rings. You got your big old contracts, baby. Let's go ahead and end it."
Honey, I was shook. He was like, "Show me the money." But
Did y'all?
What
do
y'all
you?
say about our Super Bowl ring?
No,
I
I
was
said
saying that they're in
Russell.
our division now. Did you see that Russ is coming to the Giants? All up in our division.
Oh no, I don't know nothing about nothing.
Yes,
That's not the
Stephon
Eagles.
Diggs. He with the Patriots.
Did y'all see Stephen A. Smith talking shit? I said, boy, sit down some damn
Oh,
where.
he's so corny now. Yeah, we should talk about that later.
I'm
If
going
it's
off
a
from
way,
damn.
if you
If
want to,
LeBron would have touched me, I would have swung on him.
yeah,
Boy,
if you
sit
want to,
down.
if you let me know if you want to talk about it, you and I, we can break it down because I was quite annoyed because what you did was your mistake was what you did the next day on First Take was talking about him being the father, and then because you double check contradicted yourself on your own show, and
Yep.
then last night you contradicted yourself again.
Yep.
Because you weren't even talking about his son really. You were talking about it was just stupid. Like it was just stupid.
Candy, he's still a bench player. Maybe me and TW talk about real football players. We're not talking about Justice Man. We talk about real football players who actually get to touch the ball.
Yeah, I can't see the
Jazzy Man,
comments.
baby, he brings the ball to the stars.
Yeah, no shade.
Oh, let me say something that I'm gonna get up off here soon. I'm Richie. I'm gonna give you your props, girl. Now you won't get this off. You won't get this often from me. So listen up. I
Okay.
want Sweet Tea off the show. I want Sweet Tea off the show.
I do now too.
I want Sweet
Why?
Tea off the
Why y'all
show.
change your mind?
Because I didn't
There
even
was a
really see the
preview.
reunion, but from what I saw, like even the thing with the house that I moved into my man's house. This was always my man's house. I don't care if the ex-wife name he added on the deed, but the judge saw it fit because the original house was in his name. So if it was her house so much, how come he didn't move and have to buy, and she had to move out and buy her own house? That's number one. So
Mm,
all that with that
mm.
all that dumb stuff. Because if it was so much of your house, queen, he would have left.
Baby, I would have ate, baby, I would have ate Toya, baby. Y'all thought I gave Toya ass a rant on my channel. I'd have ate Toya the fuck up. Bitch, what you taking a
Mm-hmm.
shot at me for? What you taking a shot at me for, bitch? You move every chance you motherfucking turn around, you moving. Them fucking kids can't even make no goddamn friends.
Oh my god.
So when T said she got a mortgage, her name is on the mortgage at Gregory House.
No, it was
Yeah.
on the deed, and it got taken. He added it on, child. They try to act like they brought it together. Yeah, okay. Let me tell you
Well,
No,
something.
she
she didn't
said
act.
she got a
No, she didn't
mortgage.
act. She didn't act like that. She said my name is on the mortgage or something along those
Well, then
lines.
how come the
Because
judge didn't
because
make y'all sell it and split it?
Toya made Toya made a comment which was stupid as shit, and she was like, "Yeah, I didn't move into somebody else's house." Toya, every
Yeah.
fucking time you move it into somebody else's house.
Well, not that one she had built up from the ground.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
nice though. It is nice.
the one that she let go.
No, they sold it.
Oh,
They
okay.
flipped it.
But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, I'm asking, Sweet T, you let Gregory put your name on the fucking mortgage?
Hell yeah, I'm moving up in here.
No, the deed. The deed.
No, I'm not responsible for this debt, bitch.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not pressed. Women be some people be so pressed to have their name on something. I'm not. I want an easy, clean break. Bye.
I hope she was talking about her house back home, wherever she came from.
Ooh. Oh my god. I'm not. That's his responsibility. It was his house when I came there, so you could
I
keep
like to
paying.
read. I
So
was in my
when I say that
elevator.
that's quad house and quad this, that, and third, I'm talking about like the
She made it a
essence
home.
of quad. Like the bed is facing this way because I put it here. These are the curtains that I picked out. This
Hmm.
wall, the color of this wall, I picked the colors out. These cabinets I picked out. This basin, even the knobs on the cabinet, the faucet, I picked this one out. You know, all that type of shit. This
Hmm.
chandelier, I picked this out.
Hmm.
This is what I mean about it's like quad,
But Quad
and
didn't
not
She
to
move it.
made it.
mention her stuff was in there too.
She made a house as a home. She made it a home, right?
Right.
But Quad moved into a home that he had already owned.
Thank you. That's why Toya could never have played in my face. What are you talking about,
Yeah,
woman?
Dr. G owned that home before
Thank
Quad
you.
was in the
All he did
picture.
was add her name on the D, and like I said, people who don't, I don't know what they know, but all I know is
Hello. Good
in
morning.
real life, when you go through that, either if it was both of your homes, either the judge would make you sell it and split it, or he would make one of you have to leave. You see what's going on with Drew and her man, right? That's
Yeah.
obvious that both of them probably names are on it. That's why neither
No,
one
that
of
ain't
them
what's
are
going on.
left.
What's going on with Drew and Ralph is that Drew can't pay that house by herself, and that's why Ralph's ass still in there. That's what's
because
going on, Miss
because
Five Movies.
Right, because because he
That's a
initially
whack ass. That's a whack ass bitch.
but he initially brought it. Remember, he brought the house. Remember, she didn't even know he brought the house.
But that's what
Remember?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. CW. She can't afford that house by herself. She needs Ralph. That's why she want to know his income so much.
I mean,
And
that's
that's
his
and if you
responsibility.
no, you're not hearing what I'm saying. That's why she's so pressed. Like, oh, soon as we get out the house, I'ma sell it. You gonna sell the house because you can't afford it.
But she's a
Whether
size
Ralph
down.
whether
So,
Ralph went out and bought the house or not, baby, you supposed to be this big old actress. According to her, she's supposed to be bigger than Garcelle.
oh, I don't
She
know
said she
about
had
that.
5 movies out. She out there working with a hit record producer by the name of Dennis. 'Cause Dennis do all the hits. Dennis do all the hits.
Lord have mercy. Hits that stick like grits.
Uh, I don't know why Andy brought her ass back to the show.
I like Drew. She's pretty.
We know it will be you.
Oh, because I like the pretty bitches. Oh my god,
Is she pretty? No, Drew
she's a
is pretty.
cute pretty
I'm
girl.
I'm playing. Drew is
Oh, I
pretty,
know. Yeah, she's cute.
but she's still full of shit though.
She is, and you know what? That's what makes good TV. There you
No,
go.
it don't. We don't.
Hmm.
We sick of liars.
Well, then none of them should be there.
Well,
None of them should be there. But her in this, I actually think this thing between her, Portia, and Dennis is like blown out of proportion, and they need something for a storyline
it ain't blowing
because
out a port. Girl, blowing up a fortune, girl. You texting my baby father.
for music.
No, ho, you texting him because to be texting him. Ain't
Okay,
no damn for music.
okay, if you say so.
I know so.
Okay. All right. If you say
You don't think it's all fake?
so.
You think it's
Okay.
fake? Something they cooked up? Because Portia can't film with Simon or in
Thank
his
you.
house.
Exactly.
Say
Thank
it
you.
again.
You don't think it's fake because Portia can't film with Simon, talk
Thank
about
you.
him, or film in his house?
Thank you. There you go.
No, I
I'm just
don't.
asking.
I do.
Mm,
I kind of do too.
mm.
Because
And
Portia not mad enough for me. Like when Drew took her makeup artist or whatever, Portia just like, I guess whatever. She's a bad actress.
well, I mean, you
So,
don't own these
shit. So is
people.
Drew.
They're if you don't have an exclusive makeup artist, like they could do whatever hair and makeup people they want.
I'm about to get on my computer. Let me get off here. My phone dying.
Oh no. But I see, is she trying to like say that she's trying to be like a mini Portia?
I think so. I think so. If we're to believe that this is real, that since Portia got Simon, Dennis is ripe for the taking. If that's her angel on earth or whatever she said.
But nobody can. Dennis is only, or the only person that he really want to settle down with is Portia. So anybody that any other woman that's thinking opposite is a fool. So no matter what Portia does to him, he if Portia say it's a go, he's trying to be with her. Um, he'll probably show somebody else a good time, but that's as far as it's gonna go. Other than that, the only thing Drew would maybe need is Drew only probably need to get in the gym. Like she's a pretty woman. So she doesn't need to go and get a liquid nose job and get veneers and get a lift and go to Dr. Kerr. She doesn't need any of that.
Let me tell you why I
Drew
want Sweetie
is
off the show.
dippy. Drew is dippy.
She's
Drew is
acting.
simple.
She's acting dippy and simple. I truly believe she's not. I think she's acting. She is. She can act. She's an actress.
Let me tell y'all why I want.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why I want Sweetie off the show. They showed a
Why?
preview of for next week's episode or Sunday episode, and Sweetie so argumentative, and she want to argue so bad, she don't even realize that Quad was actually sticking up for her. And baby, when I tell you, Quadria Luxford, formerly known as Quad Web, baby, ate Sweetie up.
But
Oh,
Did
Q.
she?
baby, she told Sweetie, she said, girl, you slid in his DMs and having can't even produce a baby for him. I said, my God, today.
But she didn't want
Ooh,
one either.
My
She didn't
God,
want one either.
today. Baby.
ooh,
Baby, that girl said you couldn't produce a baby for him, girl. You got in his DMs and you couldn't produce a baby what you said you
ooh,
gonna give him. I said,
ooh,
my God, today.
ooh,
Lord. But
ooh,
why does Quad care?
ooh.
That's my question. Why does she care?
Quad doesn't care.
She
Sweet Tea
is. She
bought it.
does
No,
care.
no. Sweet Tea bought it on herself. Quad was actually sticking up for Sweet
No,
Tea.
what I'm trying to say is the whole season, right? Tweet
But we
T
talking
was
about
not
we talking
talking
about
about her. She was not
Sweet
checking
Tea.
for her.
Sweet Tea
Quad
was
started
talking.
all of this
No,
interaction.
see,
Yes,
now
she does.
Sweet Tea was talking
How
about her
she
though.
gonna be mad at her when Portia the one who groomed her? She raised her to
Sweet
be
Tea
the
was talking
this
about her, but I'm
motherfucker
talking
she
about
is.
the reunion. At the
Gonna be
reunion,
inspiring.
Quad was sticking up for her.
I
And
understand, but why does she care
instead
if
of
Dr.
Sweet
G
Tea just
talks to her
sitting
like
there,
trash? Why does she care?
and instead of her just sitting there and just be like, okay, whatever, the girl decided to say something back, and baby Quad ate her up. Do you hear what I'm telling you? All,
Mm,
all Sweet Tea could do was give her the middle finger. I said, girl,
the middle finger.
you're off the show, bitch.
No, I didn't see her always bringing her up on the show. My thing is I'm going by the season on the show. So
What's
on the
your Sweet
show,
Tea?
we saw Quad being pressed to go to her shower, even though she had a choice to go. The producers
That was
probably
last
came
season.
to her and
That was
said
last
you
season.
could go or not, and she
That was,
chose to go. That to
W,
me that looks pressed. And
that
then
was
at
last
the
season, baby.
reunion and throughout the show, she's talking about how much Dr. G will mistreat her. Why do you give a damn? That's my question. Why do you
And
care
I,
if you
She's
moved
not
on?
saying it in that context.
yeah,
She's
she wasn't
just
saying it like that.
She is saying it
making.
like I got your moment, but why do you care? Let
She
her
was
find
not.
out on her own. That's on
She
her.
when she said my man would never talk to me like that. You talking about that?
I saw on the menu clips where she was like, he's going even on the island. She's like, he talks to you like trash, he treats you like trash. See what I'm saying?
She didn't say
She try.
that.
She didn't say that.
Okay.
She did not say that, girl.
No, I don't know.
You must be watching the Virgin Larger Curve watch. She did not say that.
No. She said many things. She said many things. And at the reunion, she was like, he's going to talk to you like trash and all this other stuff. At the reunion, she did mention that. I'm not verbatim. But my thing is, why do you care? It's like she trying to prove this I got you moment. Because she feel as though the ladies took Dr. G's side. So it's mixed up with like she's mad at the cast before Sweet Tea. She's trying to put all the anger she had with those girls onto her. They were your friends before Sweet Tea came on, and they were supposed to cover and support you. Him treating Sweet Tea the same way or worse has nothing to do with you. That's on her. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's fair. But what I'm telling you is what I saw for Sunday's episode. Sweet Tea should have got up off the couch and gone change her outfit and gone went home like Garcelle and Mia. Because baby, when I ate that bitch up effortlessly, girl. I said, my God, today I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do my review if I gotta get quad props. God damn. Get Sweet Tea off the show.
So Garcelle has joined
Good morning, everybody.
the elite. Good morning. The elite club of losers who have left the reunion, and that includes Mia, Garcelle, Nene.
When did Nene leave?
But she closed the laptop.
Oh yeah.
Who else left the reunion?
She looked pretty too. I think this was her best reunion look. Fancy. That was her
She
best.
also ran off that one reunion when they were questioning her. That I think it was season 7 when she started talking about her mom who died 20 years ago. It randomly came to her mind so she could have a distraction. Yeah.
Trent, you talking about when it was like
when they were like, "Why are you such a bitch?" She's like, "Oh, well, my mom died 30 years ago."
Oh, remember when they was like, "Candy, get up here and hug her"? She said, "For what, baby?" That
y'all are so Trent, you ain't no good.
Me and Candy still wondering what the fuck we getting up for.
Yeah.
Bitch, we met you had a dead mammy.
I ain't messing with you because you don't he don't show no mercy. Trent.
Nene don't show no mercy to them girls.
Yeah, exactly. She said what she said. I said what I said.
There's no way Nene could have sat next to me on the couch on season 6 and told me my mother was better.
It's like halfway between nice and cold.
We said that earlier. We said
when you riding around Athens, before anybody look like motherfucking Greg hanging your head out the window, talking about you, my father, and you said my mother in the gutter. Your girl, please.
The way
Phaedra
was digging into her life, trying to find her half brothers and sisters. That was hard. That was nasty. And try to get them on the show. Could you imagine if they made it to the show?
Why did she do that?
I'm trying to figure out why they didn't do that. Like, why haven't they released the footage? After Nene would have called me a cokehead, I knew I had footage of her sister telling whatever she was saying.
But why did Phaedra do that? What did Nene do to her? I don't remember.
She was I'm sorry, she was nasty.
When they brought Marlo on the show, they brought her on as Phaedra's friend of, and at the time, remember, Marlo was turning the Charles Grant trick. He was tricking off on Marlo, but he was simultaneously tricking off on Nene too. Like Nene was trying to purport that she was a housewife and Greg was taking care of her, but in reality, Greg was fine with her selling pussy on the side. So Phaedra tried to exploit that. That's why remember Nene kept trying to avoid being in the scene with Marlo because she would have to explain how you and Marlo both know Charles Grant, and she kept trying to hide. So Phaedra likes to be underhanded. She didn't want to say it out of her own mouth. First, she has Marlo on the show, and step 2 was going to be her talking to Nene's sister, asking Nene's sister to basically spill whatever beans. And she knows that Nene and her sisters don't get along, and her sister will have no problem basically telling all of it.
Oh, shit.
Yep, I remember exactly. Yep, Trent, you got it from A to Z. I remember, and that's where that beef started because what she was saying was that what Nene was saying was you. I think she mentioned it later on or at the reunion. She was like, "What you thought that me and Marlo weren't going to hit it off because of that man, but we actually did hit it off." and now you're salty. But whatever.
Mhm.
You never can win when you're dirty.
They
I
still
actually
have that
think
footage,
instead of
so I want to know what her
Cynthia,
sister said.
Queen Phaedra. Queen Phaedra Park. The Phaedra Park.
How y'all
I
feel about that new show with Giselle and Ashley, the Love Island thing or whatever it is?
nobody watch that
It
shit.
looks
I didn't even know
good.
about it.
It
Is
looked
it what?
really good. I don't know what you're talking about, Q. It looked really good. They released the trailers coming out, I think, this summer.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna watch
like it.
it.
I want to watch it.
Don't nobody want to watch Giselle old ass trying to get no dick.
She
That's
is
you.
thirsty.
I
She is
do.
thirsty.
It's not only Giselle, it's Ashley, it's Shannon Bedore, and Countess Luann.
Oh,
You know
good.
Countess Luann will fuck every nigga up there, okay?
Baby, the
Sure.
Did
way
you
she
see
was in
Cynthia
that
in the trailer
hotel.
too?
Her and Ash.
Yeah, Cynthia came too.
Oh God, can we leave her?
I don't think Cynthia's on. She's not on the
Where's
What do you
I
Marlena?
think
call
she's a
it? The
friend of.
principal?
She's a perpetual
Yeah,
friend of.
Let me
I'd
tell you
like to see
something. Hey,
Marlo.
the check clearing.
right.
Maybe put me on these franchises. I ain't gotta do a lot of work.
They putting her back in rotation. She can
I'd
get
like
her
to see
wigs back
Sheree.
right. Cause Cynthia wigs been tore up lately. They
Oh,
shaking
I got
gold.
So is Sheree busy or something? Like what?
Sheree has too much.
Sheree,
Sheree has too much respect for herself.
Sheree has no personality.
That's why she ain't let Andy play in her face when it came to the checks.
Yes,
Shirley
Hey,
likes
Sheree is
prison.
finna snap.
I like
Shirley
Sheree.
likes
She
prison
bad.
dick.
Sheree
But
can be
yeah,
a bad
Sheree, she's
motherfucker.
too stiff and controlled. On that trailer, they were like making out with the guys and everything. They was doing a lot of whole
Mm-hmm.
activity. I can't
I'm not
see
doing
Sheree
that.
doing all that.
I ain't doing all that on TV. That's a trend. I ain't doing all that on TV.
Exactly.
Trent, they be hating.
I don't even respond. I don't know what they're talking about.
No, I didn't say anything towards you. That wasn't me.
You just low key cosign.
No, no. It was overlapping. I
She
was saying
said that's for Trent.
I said Sheree has too much respect. That's trash. Oh, I thought he said trash. He said that's Trent. My bad. So no, I don't know you to agree with that. Sorry.
It's all fun. It's
So
all
me and
Wow.
Richie, the only ones excited to watch the show. Yeah, that's probably the best show Rob come out with in a while,
okay. So we got two.
based on the
We got
trailer.
So
two
Trent,
reviews so far.
so I would rather I'm ready for all the franchises except for Salt Lake to transition into Ultimate Girls Trips. I just want different seasons of Ultimate Girls Trips because I enjoy those way better than the Housewife shows.
I love Ultimate Girls
Yeah, I
Trip
wish.
too.
Yeah, I want all of them to retire over there on the Peacock and just do a bunch of seasons twice a year or something, 3 times a year, and just mix it up. We have enough. We have enough ladies. I love Bravo celebrities. Just do a bunch of trips on the Bravo. Just do a bunch of these specials. I'm so tired of these shows. They're just not hitting.
Well, because
New
No.
Andy makes it seem like that these shows are gonna be like the best season ever and the best.
Oh shit. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry,
think
Q.
Andy needs to
Oh
put
no,
the
Q,
rifle on,
we
or
lost
the powder, or
you.
whatever it is. To finish what Q
Come
Baby.
was
back,
saying, yeah,
Q.
Andy needs to leave the booger sugar alone because he been overinflating the value of these shows recently, calling them like the best reunions, the best finales, and
Where's
the best
Q?
everything else. It's like, what's this guy talking about? Because nothing has been hitting, nothing has been sticking like grits.
Wow, really, Richie? Really?
No, I was
I'm already over here.
by
I'm already over here
accident.
going through it, and you gonna drop me? Baby, let me
I did not drop you.
get my own channel. That's why I don't come to people's houses. Let me get my own channel.
I got this coffee in my hand. I hit the wrong button.
And no, Andy full of shit because if you remember, Andy was like, oh, Giselle, Wendy was like, oh, this gonna be the best season finale of Potomac ever. It's gonna be,
Yes.
it's gonna do this, it's gonna do that. And then it was like, the reunion is so good, it's so juicy, it's so many surprises. Like, Andy, what are you talking about? And then he was
I
like,
think he thought we were going to be surprised that TJ was a punk, but no.
yeah, baby, I saw that as soon as he got on the screen.
There was nothing explosive about it at all. Even New York, New Jersey's tired. I'm so sick of them. It's
So
just
when I
like
say it's time to switch the cast up, not because Garcelle left, I just realized that the other day. I was like, wait, this is the season finale, and this is what y'all done gave us, and this is it. It's time to switch some cast. It's time to switch the cast. I don't want a whole fresh cast like you did with Atlanta, but it's time for some new girls to come on to Beverly Hills. Kyle's played out. Kyle has nothing else to talk about.
but
Um,
she ain't going to leave. I mean, she's her sister's
well, she
Kathy
don't have to
Hilton.
leave, but you can. No, she don't have to leave on her own. We just ain't ever renew your contract.
But you know he's gonna get a call from her sister, Kathy Hilton.
What that mean? Who? Okay,
She
and who was Kathy?
oh
If you
she's
want,
she's Kathy
if you
Hilton.
CW, if you want Kyle on the show, we go start your own network and put Kyle on your show. That would be my response.
But what I'm trying to
Even though I know
so
Andy ain't gonna do that, but that should be the response. I don't want Kyle on the show. Now what? What
but
else
the
is
thing
going
is
on?
this, in the background above his pay grade, Universal and stuff, she's connected
Girl,
to those sponsors
I
that
don't.
sponsor that show.
I hear what you're
That's
saying,
all I'm trying to
CW.
say.
No, I hear what you're saying. What I'm saying is, if it was me, and if I was Andy in Andy's position, I wouldn't give a fuck what Kathy was talking about. Your sister ain't bringing nothing on the show. I'm tired of seeing your goofy ass up here. Goodbye. I don't give a fuck who. If you don't own it, you may be up there. You may be talking about it, but you don't own it. Your sister not bringing in no ratings. Last year they was at a million like 1 point whatever million ratings. This year they can't even break above 700,000.
So I like to watch it on Peacock the next day. I'll watch like you all reviews or whatever, but I don't really it'll be on, but I'll be doing other things like, so I don't really get to watch. I like watch through the reviews if y'all doing that night. But you're right, I'm not sitting down being tuned in like I once was.
Yeah, and so that's what I'm saying. Like it's time to switch. It's time for some new faces or some old. Well, no, not really no old faces, but it's time for some new faces to come on to Beverly Hills. And again, you don't have to get rid of everybody, but you need to switch it up.
It gotta be some new girls that are like even 30 something that won't make them
Yeah,
feel like insecure. So it gotta be like some 35 to 45-year-olds that come from these families who have nothing, they can make one an easy check. It has to be. It's LA.
because the girls also don't work anymore, right? So
Right.
like, and I don't need to see drama every single day, but like you can probably leave Bose and Jennifer Tilly because that was their first season. So let's see how they do the
Mm-hmm.
second season. Make Jennifer a full-time housewife.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, Sutton ain't got nothing going on. Don't nobody care about Tom. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody, Dorit is homeless. So I mean, outside of like those things, like what else is going on? Nothing else is going on.
Because as a society, I'm not trying to be smart, their time has like passed. It's like I know it sounds sexist or whatever, but people want to see like the up and coming ladies, like they're already in their respective roles or whatever. Like Erica was
Right.
telling Kyle on the season finale, like, oh, we have a new chapter. Okay, but nobody really cares if it's not going to be a real true chapter. Like we want to see the up and coming people, maybe somebody that's engaged to like a millionaire, bazillionaire,
Right.
something fresh and fun. Like maybe,
I don't agree with that.
I don't know.
You want to agree
I
with
think
what?
that when we all started these franchises, we
Mm-hmm.
got invested in these women.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the shit is failing now. That's why we're not interested now. That's why you're not interested in Atlanta. That's why I'm always frying chicken or cooking fish and shit while it's on. I don't care about Drew. I don't care about these new girls. Portia can't carry the show, especially now that Kenya left. It's boring. Now, if all the girls is back on there, Nene, Kim, Phaedra, Portia, Kenya, uh, I don't know who else, Candy, even Candy could come back, but she probably
Mm-mm.
won't because
Mm-mm.
they said Othello is doing the goddamn thing. Okay,
Well, the
But
thing
that's
also
because of
is,
Denzel.
well, also, yeah, the thing also is this: if Candy comes back, if I'm an A-list celebrity, right? I'm an A-list actor, and I'm in this play. I don't have time for your Bravo cameras to be all in my face. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going to. You're not going to get a scene with me. I'm practicing for this script. I'm practicing for this play I got to do tonight, and I don't have time for that. And I think to your point, Richie, yes, I get what you're saying, but at some point everything comes to an end. There's nothing else for the people to talk about. Candy has done everything. She has shown us everything. She has done every single thing she can do on the show. And the other thing with these shows is they go back and they film too quickly. They
Mm-hmm.
about to film Potomac, and y'all haven't even done enough time away from each other for stuff to really like build up and for stuff for y'all really to be able to do anything. And y'all about to start filming today. Y'all just finished the season.
Hold
And
up.
y'all
So hold up,
start
Q.
filming again already?
Hold up. They're filming while Karen is still in jail. No,
That's a
ma'am.
mistake. That's a
No,
mistake right
The
there.
fuck are we supposed to wait for her for? She
because
ain't gonna
she's
do nothing.
part of
She
the
ain't gonna tell the
show.
truth. No way. She and her lies are a part of the show. I mean, she's never really spoke the truth about any damn thing. I'd rather we just speak the truth about her while she's not there than her be there to deflect.
But the thing is though, Trent, like, yes, you are 100% correct. However, Karen is one of the big parts of the show.
Mm-hmm.
And when you think about New Jersey, New Jersey, New Jersey was not going. Even though New Jersey has been trashed for years, there was no way they were going to film without their star,
There you
Teresa.
go.
They literally put the show on pause until Teresa ass got out of jail. Now, prison. Now you have Giselle and stuff like that. But I'm just simply saying, like, they film so quickly with, like, for instance, the only time it worked was during Beverly Hills when the robbery happened, because so much stuff was happening. That was one of Beverly Hills' best seasons. But it's not. I mean, he just be rushing. It's almost turned into a Carlos King production. Like, you gotta just keep filming and rushing the film and not let nobody, like, no drama. I don't know. I just think they just film it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, they have 1,001 seasons already of Huntsville. I didn't even know they have 1,150 seasons of Huntsville. I didn't
dreadful.
even know that. Dreadful, and it's too much. And that's why those fans over there go berserk, because it's like back to back to back to back. I can't even keep up. I don't watch it. So Bravo is more of a girl. She has more of a coin. You can afford, like you said, Q, to take off and wait for things to fester. I'm not trying to be smart, Giselle. You're just going to come back and just talk about your daughter's going to college.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and it's like, I don't know. I just think that sometimes taking a break, or putting, like, not no break like Atlanta, but to really, I don't know. I just feel like we got to ask them. You got to
I'm
ask them.
glad I didn't have to mention Atlanta, because they went on a 2-year hiatus just to come with this bullshit.
Child.
I don't mind it. I think people have to get used to it. I'm glad they shook up the cast. To me, it was a mistake to get rid of Kenya. Cynthia could have been, to me, replaced with Marlo, and Kim Z needs to come back. I don't care what people say.
Baby, I've been said that. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'd rather have Kim over there than goddamn Shamia and Drew.
Mm-hmm.
I know, and Sheree could come back
Shamia
too. I miss her following people out of restaurants and being aggressive.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, everybody wants real, right? Everybody wants, we need to see real reality. Well, if you think about Atlanta and all them girls, who got the most real reality going on right now? Kim Zolciak. She got the most shit going on right now. Drew ain't got shit going on. Don't nobody care about what Shamia talking about. Britt Edie is not it. That girl, she is not it.
They're all interchangeable to me. I really don't even know who they are. I think to me, Marlo would have fit with the 3 new girls because they're more messier and more in common. Marlo knows everybody, man. She probably got stories about Oakley too that would have been messy. I'm sorry.
Sheree and Charles Oakley used to date.
That's what I'm saying. But Sheree ain't gonna be messy. Like, if you don't bring it up, she's not gonna bring it up. She might bring it up in a confessional, but Marlo will say, "Oh, girl, like at the white party. Oh yeah, because he used to, we used to have a good time. He used to F1 my homegirl. Like, she always got a story, and I like that about it. It's funny to me.
And Candy sucks dick in the locker room. Yeah, Marlo got all the stories.
Yeah, I love it. That's what I'm saying. She would have been more of a fit than Cynthia with these messy women. And I think her and Kia actually probably would have got along better because they would have been like so-called the OGs mixing up with these girls being messy, trying to get in their business. It's like new meat. You know what I'm saying? I think it would have been more of a better dynamic today.
Yeah, the mistake was to get rid of the entire cast. And Kenya did it to herself. I could see why she did it, but she did it to herself. But I just think that
I disagree. If y'all brought me back to be me, this is what made me. This is what gave y'all the 4.3 million viewers to begin with. Me doing this exact same shit. So, and they're at like a 500,000 viewership now. But I guarantee next week when they have this scene where she finally pulls her stunt, the viewership triples or quadruples.
Not only that, the producer, the camera people filmed it, and the producer let her go with it. I'm tired of them not being held accountable.
But also, I had said this earlier, Bravo need to work on their editing skills. They be editing shit out, and you be like, why would you take that out to put this in there? Like, they didn't show.
You know why?
They didn't show
they all brats. They're all
they didn't
brats.
Look at they didn't show Dorit looking in the mirror, like having her Candace moment. They didn't show Garcelle and Erica on the beach kissing. They didn't show Dorit on the ground falling out because she was drunk. Like, they didn't show that stuff, and I'm like, we want to see some of those fun moments. Everything don't need to be drama.
But they wasn't gonna show Kim making out with that stranger on the street either until Nene and Sheree literally directed the cameras to go point at it.
Exactly. Like, we want to
they
see
never
fun.
been good at their job.
Yeah, we want to see fun sometimes. Everything don't have to be drama. You literally showed us Kathy putting 15 million ointments on her face. Don't nobody want to see that shit.
And then what, trying to make her sound like a weirdo. Oh, I just twinkled myself and putting ice under her armpit. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's just I don't know.
I wish Lisa Rinna, the only time I wanted Lisa Rinna to be back is when Sutton said how big my wallet is. I really wish Lisa Rinna would have been at that table that day.
For what?
Because she's messy, and she would have been like, "Oh, so you think you're better?" Like,
Yeah, and Sutton could have came back and said, "Yeah, bitch, I bought your ticket to Elton John, so yeah, I'm better than you hoes."
Yep, and it would have been a battle. That's what I'm saying. She would.
I want Sutton to stand up.
Lisa would have got it going on. She would have went to Erica like she just would have been. She would have kept it rolling. She just would have because. Remember, she called her a bee or something in her own home or something like that. It was just a mess.
I would have said, girl, girl, you know I'm better than you. I bought your ticket.
Right. That would have been epic.
I'm surprised you were able to sit at this
I'm
table.
sorry.
I'm
going to shift gears because I really want to know y'all opinion. Do y'all think that Funky is gonna face like legal repercussions?
Oh God, here you go, child. Ain't nobody thinking about
legal for what?
Get that shit to Foxy next.
Ooh.
Those are terroristic threats.
He ain't gonna do nothing though. He ain't gonna. You've been friends with them girls for years. Y'all been dragging each other for years. Now all of a sudden it got so bad. Now you want to slap her? You ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, all I say is
because if he wanted to, he would have did it a long time ago.
It's never. It's always a certain kind that does this. It's never the corporate baddies or the ones that travel a lot and get money and look cute. I don't know. I like I said, next caller. It's always a certain one.
He shouldn't have said it online because it don't make you look like tough guy. Like you want to
exactly.
Like you want to slap Tasha K. Tasha K talks shit about everybody, so you ain't special. And my thing is, I had said this the other day. I feel like if Cardi was not Cardi B and she was still on the up and coming, I think Cardi would have some people run down on Tasha K.
She would. That's a fact.
But Tasha K still talking shit.
Remember last year she showed up. She went back to Bronx to show up to argue with somebody. She showed up.
Yes. But you still like, I don't know, Funky. But if Funky do the same thing Tasha do. Wow.
And this is why that sector, and you wonder why that this platform has that sector trying to shadow ban and the upcoming ones and playing with their money. This is why you could blame those. You could blame those people. You could blame them.
Right.
So, because to me,
what was the threat over though? Because I think I missed that. Somebody said it was because she said something about him having dirty baseboards, which I guess he did.
I don't know.
I think he was online. I think because Michelle was online reading the stuff about Quad and the stolen car, and I guess that's his bestie.
Oh, so they made up. I didn't know they made up.
But you know how Quad is, child. You can't say nothing bad about her. Sure. And I guess he was trying to defend them, but and I guess he got in his feelings, and I guess they started talking shit about each other. But I'm just
he had posted a picture sitting on his toilet, but he had took it from sitting on the toilet, and his pants and his drawers was down, and they saw his baseboards, and it was dirty apparently. And Tasha K had reposted it. I don't know where. I don't watch Michelle, so I don't know at what part she came in it. But I know
Did you see how he described why they look like that? He said that they were distressed, antiquated baseboards that's supposed to look like that. Not Funky. Yeah. I don't watch enough HGTV. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Okay, I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Oh, when did he say that? The next day?
He was saying it when his slap-a-hole rant.
Oh.
He was like, my baseboards are shiplap and reinforced old lumber and stuff like that, and that's why they look like that. And I'm like,
I watch
Wow.
I watch
Take the
Married to
L.
Real Estate. I watch Flip This House.
Yeah, I
I
watch
watch
all
Rock
of
the
them.
Block, House Hunters. I watch all the makeover shows. I ain't never heard nobody get on TV and say, I want some baseboards that look like shit.
Distress, right? Yeah.
If anything, that's the first thing they say is we can salvage the floor, but we got
Yeah.
to replace the baseboards.
Because naturally, when people come into spaces, they look down at those. And the thing is, we don't notice baseboards unless they're dirty.
For us to pinpoint that out of a picture, they had to be horrible. So like you got to slap, and then the fact that you that mad about it too, just lets us know
They
that
really
this stuff.
weren't though. Like I didn't.
Of course they were.
But my
I
thing is, though,
didn't.
you put it out there and she just took it. So if you put it out there on your platform, which both of you have public platforms, all she did was just capture it from your public
But
platform.
my
And put it
thing
on her
is, why would you post that picture with your drawers down like that on the toilet?
Okay.
He thinks he's a sex symbol. He thinks he's the straight top sex symbol.
That was so gross to me. It was like, ew. When I saw it, when he put it up, I didn't zoom in. I scrolled past. Like, what is this? I know you like posting about how much money you got and how you spend it, but this ain't cute. You always taking a shit. What's wrong with your bowels? I remember when he shit on the live, shit his pants on the live.
I just feel like that they I just feel like I used to like Funky.
Me too. That money got to his head.
Funky. I used to love when he used to do his reviews and we got some behind the scenes, information and stuff. But then he got to a point where he just has become like he think he better than everybody. And I don't like people.
He does, and he's always talking about most irrelevant shit, like him having a degree from Florida State.
Yeah, I mean, it's not irrelevant. I mean, a college degree is a college degree, but my thing is this: adults, all of us, a lot of us have them, and for you to brag and say, "Oh,"
It's irrelevant if you're blogging like every goddamn body else.
What? No, because some people
yes.
don't. It's not
Yes.
irrelevant. I mean, those skills can be used to do that. We live in a digital time
But
now,
you don't
so
do-
if you're able to build a platform and your degree help you, that's not irrelevant. What I'm
But his
trying to say
degree-
is, you want kudos for being an adult, like we're all doing. To be an adult is to sustain yourself. So you want kudos for buying a house finally and living. Those women been had that. No shade.
Exactly, and his degree is in economics, and he's just now buying a house.
Yeah, and what he does is what Funky does is no, it's nothing wrong with having a degree. There's nothing wrong with having a degree at all. But what he does is he tries to weaponize it against other people. So what I'm saying is like I don't know what everybody do for a living, right? But let's just say we all work at a call center, we all work in a cubicle, and we all sitting there.
You went out, honey.
He's sitting up there saying, "Yeah, because you cubicle bitches can't get like this, and you 9 to 5 bitches ain't like this." Like, hold up. What you coming at us for? We just trying to make a living.
But even more important, us 9 to 5 cubicle bitches is paying you for you to have this fabulous fucking life.
So that's what I'm saying. Like where I think he's better than everybody. And to Trent's point, okay, he got a college degree, but he ain't doing nothing with his degree because he felt like when he had his degree, he felt like it wasn't getting him nowhere. So he left his job to get on YouTube, and that's how he made his money.
To put a wig on.
Don't act like that you just this high mighty untouchable bitch, because you're not like your
because
degree.
Let's really tell the truth. You can't cut it for real. And even in YouTube, where you still stuck on YouTube, you talking about where you have ascended. And I don't know this Michelle bitch at all or whatever, but you talking about you have ascended past on all that to where YouTube, you still don't have a producer, you still don't have a studio. Armand Wiggins has moved past you as far as I'm concerned. He got a proper setup back. He got
And he thinks he's so articulate and like he has like this super mature vernacular. But if he was like in an actual corporate setting with people who actually know how to speak, he could not compete because his language skills are like 6th grade at best.
Well, also, and this may be a unpopular opinion, but when you look at Funky and TS, because they are friends, you see one don't have no degree, don't do nothing, what probably, I don't know, maybe graduated high school, I don't know, but they in 2 different leagues. She in movies, she on TV shows, she get on YouTube when she has to. But Funky over here, baby, this is all you doing. You're not doing
Yeah,
nothing
that's
else.
true. She does get invites to the red carpets with those with yeah, you're right. Yeah. And I'm not trying to be smart. What is this so-called access to Black Hollywood? Black Hollywood is small in
When
the
you came
scheme of
out your mouth
things.
and talked about Blue Ivy, I knew you wasn't going nowhere but to YouTube. You ain't going on nobody's TV. Every so now and again, he say something about he got working on a big project and it never materializes. You couldn't even hack it on Sister Circle. They kicked you off of there
For
because
being
Mm.
late and doing other things, yeah.
doing other things, and you talk too much shit about women. You still have to understand you're still a man at the end of the day.
And you
Mm.
know what? I'm glad you brought that up because even if the threat came from another woman, to say that it was still to me would hit the same. Almost, it's not as bad, but I'm like, for you to even just being so nasty and say you're gonna slap that could be, it's like, why is it going there? Like,
But why are you
it's
letting her? Why are you letting her get to you? Y'all been
right.
beefing
Right.
for years.
Why are you so turned up?
And
Like,
you ain't
what about
never
you? The one that posted that nasty ass picture.
gone at no man like that. So,
Right, that's another point. No, they most like him don't.
but you want to slap her,
I
but
think
you
he's
okay.
bitter because like his version of gay has never been trending.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no
Mm.
offense to anybody, but like the trans thing, it's like it has like an entire movement behind it. That's what propelled TS.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So like he works really hard. I think he thinks he works as hard as Madison does, but doesn't get propelled the same way. And he's just bitter. He's bitter
And I
because he can't be a real woman and he can't be a fake woman. And the version of Funky is just isn't really selling.
and I don't think he worked as
Mm.
hard. I don't
What?
think he worked as hard as TS because again, if she ain't no Angela Bassett, but she over here in TV shows, she in movies, she doing the stuff to where doesn't if YouTube was to go away tomorrow, some people would be in trouble and some people wouldn't be in trouble. And I think Funky would be in trouble. TS wouldn't be in
Yes,
trouble.
he would. Because he has not diversified. Like I said, he doesn't even have a studio. He's got Patreon, but I don't know how many people he got signed up for that. But he doesn't. He's not really growing for real. For real.
He's
But
not growing.
again, he doesn't propel because y'all said that he was talking about Blue Ivy, but you got to think about it. Madison has talked about people's kids too, and uses all kind of racial
Yeah, that's
slurs
true.
and everything, and talks about
He
women
ain't
like
talking
any
about
kind of
no
way. Like he
variety.
has the
But
protection right now
but the thing
that Funky
is,
doesn't have.
but the
That's
thing
true.
the thing also is though, some people think, okay, well, I'm on YouTube, they're gonna come discover me. You still got to put yourself out there in order to get the big projects, in order to do this and to do that. Because YouTube is not what it if I knew what I knew, if I knew what I knew now back in the day when I had an old YouTube channel, I would have stuck with, and I probably would have been a millionaire because nobody was on YouTube back then. That's how Funky got his start. Nobody was on YouTube back then. Now everybody got a channel and everybody can turn their camera on and just talk. So there's nothing special about what Funky does anymore. It then there like you went from talking about I wonder what he going. I'm sorry, I'm watching First Take, and I guess Steven get ready to talk about what LeBron said on the Pat McAfee show.
Baby, you know
Uh,
I got it cute. You know I'm ready to go. I got it on my home TV too.
um,
Well, let me
but
say this. Funky was at a point where Kerry Washington, when he was reviewing Scandal, when he was, my head is laid, that was
mhm,
to me his peak
yeah,
because
Mm-hmm.
Kerry Washington had shouted him out, even though she said his name, Sister Funky Deniva. They was all loving his Scandal reviews, and he hasn't really, he took the drag off, if that's what you call it, but he's serious now, and he's not really, that's, like you say, he just like everybody else now.
well, also think about this. If Funky would have took that and put that on a shirt, it's the same thing with Sheree. If Sheree would have took "Who Gonna Check Me Boo" and put it on a shirt
And
and
biscuits
sold
and bullets.
and biscuits and bullets and showed the shirt for like $10, Sheree, Funky would have been millionaires right now. I'm talking
Mm-hmm. I
about
would have showed it to
We
my
know
million.
Sheree's
man.
not gonna do that though. Sheree's gonna sell the shirt for $85, and
But
she's
my
gonna
but
say
that's
it's
what I,
more.
But that's the
but my
mistake you made, right?
yeah, that's a mistake you made. But what I'm saying is at the height of stuff, that's when you should be like, let me put this on a shirt. They didn't have anybody in their ear saying that, because with Nene, if Nene would have came out with a line her first season, everybody would have went up for it. If Kim Zolciak would have came out with some synthetic wigs, you get what I'm saying? If y'all would have did what y'all were known for. So if Funky would have said a cup, a shirt, a hat, or whatever, and said my hair is laid like, people would have
Nessa girl, what's that he used to say?
Nessa girl or whatever, and then you would have had
Oh
Carrie
my
Washington.
God, I'm picturing Kim Zolciak on the front glass of that hair store. Like they look for Fox.
But you say going to the the neighborhood beauty stores and seeing Kim Z there. She was the people.
Yeah, picture on the door.
Yeah. She got a poster.
Remember when she used to dress like a country singer too? I could just see her holding the cigarette with this shiny ass hair.
She need to come back. She's good TV.
And Kim, really, it ain't too late, because a lot of times people be thinking it's too late to do
And
stuff,
she
but
has a
Kim really
nursing
needs to do
degree,
something
remember?
productive.
So she left.
No, it's not. You're right, Trent. It's not too late. You need to price it right. Like you said, ain't nobody buying them $85 shirts. But if you drop them shirts down to $20, $15,
$25, $30,
yeah, shit, they'll fly off the shelves.
And you know what? Get a you know what it is? I don't think they have the right.
If you go to, there's a person I follow. They're like, they live in Japan, and they be showing how much like American mainstream stuff when it's on shirts, how much it sells over there for the Japanese viewers. And they do that in like Japan, South Africa, Ghana, and stuff like that, where a lot of the people are just discovering these catchphrases, or they just haven't got over them yet. They don't know. They really, you're right. They really don't be talking to the right people.
My cousin went to she went to that fashion school in San Fran, and a lot of those Koreans, like they were like, you're right. They so into the American fashion and stuff. She would collab with them because she's like, y'all dress so nice. And they were showing like how she could order the stuff from over there, how to get scarves. She was selling scarves, getting them wholesale. Yeah, so they definitely.
No, I mean like they will buy a plain T-shirt with a catchphrase on it.
They do. That's true. That's true too.
They will pay top dollar for it.
Yeah, Sheree better than me because I definitely showed up on. I know they have a dress code, a theme, but on the break, like after the initial break of the first reunion, after the break, I would have changed to I would have had a Biscuit and Billis T-shirt on, and Candy couldn't have said anything to me.
Well, let me tell you something, CW.
And they definitely would have gave her what she asked for.
Let me tell you something, CW. But even you are correct. But let me tell you about Sheree though. Sheree ate Candy up. Baby, Sheree ate Candy up so Candy started fighting for her money.
It's no different from when Marlo ate her up season 4.
Oh, yes, she did.
Yeah, but Candy had a comeback for Marlo. She ain't had no comeback for Sheree. Sheree had the bitch stuttering and every damn thing. Sheree stood up on her. Sheree pulled her hand out. And the worst thing about it, y'all, Andy loved that pamphlet. So it was really a double fuck you to Candy, baby. Sheree ate Candy up.
She said, "Big." She said, "I ain't never touched my face, B."
Baby Sheree got up and said, "How I look now?" Candy said, "You look much better,
girl." And before
floors over there,
and Sheree also missed the mark. Before these fitness online gurus came out, all she had to do was come out with a fitness line and some fitness tutorials. She would have been blew up. She's a fitness girl. She's in the wrong lane.
So I'm gonna ask Trent this, but but so before I get into that, I had said about Sheree when I first saw Sheree. I told Sheree, I said, "Damn, Sheree should be an interior designer."
Yeah.
And my homegirl was like, "That's not for everybody. Like, you can design your own house. You might not want to do it for everybody." So Trent, since you always at the gym, would you be a workout person, or would you only do it for yourself? Like, would you be like a fitness trainer, or is it only like I'm gonna just work out for myself?
That's a good question. Because when you like doing something and it becomes your job, it changes it for you.
Yeah,
then you start hating it. I don't think I would do that.
So I get
what you're saying.
Okay, so I think that's why Sheree, as much as we think she should be this and she should be that, she may enjoy doing it for herself, but she might not want to do it for other people.
I
at the
understand what you're
time.
saying. It doesn't have to be 24/7. Like she could do a pop up. Like so, I'm gonna say Soul Cycle, right? I'm gonna just say them because they're a brand that people know. She could have even did listen before Peloton them came out. She could have did Soul Cycle and just did pop ups in Atlanta and Detroit and New York, and even have like Good Morning America be on those shows. And they do when they just to be the person. She doesn't have to always do it day in day out. You could pop up, have a lot of people, have the shirts out, and you're done. Like you
Or
could.
you can be like Kenya, just put your face on the box cover
Yeah,
and
Mm.
but
have
that's
fitness
people,
models doing everything.
right? That's what I'm saying. Like you could even do, but people want to see her because she got the body to flaunt it. So people like admire her body. So you show up, do a big pop up. We gonna do a fitness thing. Those segments on those shows are only like they being generous and giving her 5 minutes to be on Good Morning America outside when the
No,
weather hits.
I
Yeah,
get what you're saying, but I
right. It
still
could be
think
like
it
a
might
pop
just
up thing.
be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I get what you're saying, but yeah, like Trust Love just said, like I love interior designer, but doing it for someone else, I don't know. Like I think you got to have a like
A
to Trent
passion.
to
A
Trent
passion.
point, like the passion might go away though. Like it's like, oh yeah, I like doing this at first, then it's like, damn, I gotta do it at somebody else's house and somebody else's house and listen to what they don't like, what they like. You gotta really be like, because I watch Married to Real Estate on HGTV, and
Oh yeah, I like them.
there'd be a couple times when Egypt had to kind of put her what she wants to the side because it's like this
Mm-hmm.
customer wants, and I could see how that shit be like draining.
Yeah, I like them.
Or you can be like Chip and Joanne when you want everybody got their house moved the same way. We're
Okay.
gonna do wooden beams on the ceiling. We're gonna do open floor
Honey,
plan, hardwood floors. What,
hold
did he
up.
do it the last time he
Hold
got
up.
your house?
Does anybody watch Selling Sunset? Because you see the girl that left that married the hockey player, how he got her working now over at HGTV. They up there rehabbing houses. He got her working, honey. I guess she thought she was just I don't know. She left selling real estate and now she's rehabbing homes with the hockey player husband.
I like Rock the Block. I like Rock the Block and
Oh,
Married to
that's
Real Estate.
cute. Rock the Block. Yeah, that's cute. And I love the lottery home guy. He's so cute. I love that show.
Mm.
My
I don't
dream
want no I
lottery
don't want
home
no
guy.
punk help me pick my house out. I'm good.
Oh, he is. I love him. He seems so you are so messy. He can pick homes out like anybody else can pick. He shows the homes and they just
But House Hunters is fake.
who?
House Hunters, it's a fake
Yes,
show.
it's very annoying
My
now.
Yeah,
I
they
had
already bought the house before they even pretend to look for one.
Yep, I had a friend who was him and his boyfriend or fiance at the time were on the show. And I was like, this ain't the house that was on the show. And he was like, yeah, we had to go around the neighborhoods. We had to go find houses that were like doing what's it called? Open houses or whatever, or act like you're gonna do an appointment to buy the house. And he said that's how we filmed. He said, but we already
Not Parade of Homes.
huh.
Not that they were on Parade of Homes.
Yes. They had to go find they already had their house, so they had to act like they didn't live in it and all this kind of stuff. I said I ain't going through all that to be on no house hunters.
Was the check good?
Not really. And then he said what because they wanted to be on Property Brothers, but Property Brothers at the time wasn't filming in Atlanta, it was only filming in Canada. And they said, but you had to have like $1 million already saved, like $500,000 already saved up, and it was so much stuff that you had to do just to be on the show. And it's like, well, damn.
Mm. He's still over here copping, please, Q. You hear him? I
I
got my
hear him.
cat.
I don't know why he got this long ass segment. I
I
don't like
don't
Stephen
know. As
A.
long as the soliloquy, like he's over. My thing is this, Stephen A. Smith. They didn't start this stuff until you got your $100 million contract. So you're gonna have haters because you are making more money than like almost half the NBA league.
But he's a
Oh
hater.
well, hey,
He's a hater, and he don't know nothing about sports. He only go with the teams that's winning. He don't really know nothing about sports.
that's
The
well,
way the
yeah.
way he used to drag Lamar, and I'm like, no, Lamar ain't win no Super Bowl, but he the best goddamn quarterback out there.
Yeah, he automatically goes with Patrick Mahomes when Patrick Mahomes has mad competition, and last two seasons will
Oh,
not highlight that.
frog ass. I can't stand his old mixed half breed
They will
ass.
not highlight his flaws, how he does it, like he underthrows, overthrows, his time is off. You're not no Tom Brady, baby.
Ugh. Who's sleeping with Stephen A. Smith? Ew.
Baby, let me tell you something. Let me be quiet. Put that in the back chat. All I'm gonna know is he did say this. Those makeup people at the ESPN, baby, they do wonders. Do you hear me?
I know they do.
Do y'all think that Shannon Sharp's interview with Jess Hilarious helped her any?
I didn't
Child.
even see it. I didn't even really that
You
what
didn't
happened?
miss anything either.
Because the one with Miami, as much as I wanted to like it, I just was like, oh, okay.
You said they listen to Miami Talk?
I tried. She's a doll. I tried.
Mm-mm.
Her
Bless
cheek
her.
fillers through the thumbnail just deterred me. I never even clicked on it.
Bless her heart.
Steve, Club Shay Shay going downhill. Anytime you got to
He
interview,
is.
anytime you interviewing Just Hilarious and
Well, Jess is the hot topic right now, so
she ain't hot topic enough for no 2 hour and 44-minute interview.
I know you lying. He gave her 2 hours
And 44 minutes.
Almost 3 hours, yes.
and
That's why I had to ask y'all for the summarize it because I couldn't sit through it.
Hold up, that was editing. So imagine it probably was 4.
Don't nobody wants to
You would never know from watching Breakfast Club that she was such a long-winded bitch. She actually was doing her job and talking for a change, but was
It
talking
was
too
going
goddamn much.
downhill when he was interviewing these dried up comedians too. So it ain't start with no Jess in Miami. He was up there interviewing these men who are dried up comedians and they're nobodies. So I don't know why he interviewed them either. So yeah.
Yeah, like if I was a celebrity, like the thing is with Club Shay Shay, because he got something on his hands. The problem is you just can't interview everybody. We heard what Jess had to say. She interviewed herself. We heard what she had to say. Okay, let's move on. Young Miami, she ain't got shit going on. If anything, you could have interviewed JT. At least she got music out.
Well, you know what?
And Young Miami was up there talking about her pussy. Girl, don't nobody want that shit.
Well, no, he's interested in it.
Your pussy couldn't get you a record deal.
Oh, and Q, did you see where him and her were acting like they were flirting with each other? I'm really completely over him pretending like he's into women too. It's just so unconvincing.
You don't think he's into women?
Oh, maybe it's unconvincing to just me, but yeah, no, not in the slightest. And then that My
Amy,
Michelle video could pretty much confirm
and
it.
she ain't fucking no Shannon Sharp.
No, she definitely not. Well, because Shannon Sharp is a trick. I know that for a fact. Yes, he's generous. So she.
Toxic. They say he tricks off on his what?
Say what?
What?
That he tricks off on his male associate business partner.
They don't even. He doesn't even design. I don't even think he styles for him anymore.
Baby,
but he treats his staff well, and he is a trick. He's admitted it. Like I've been listening to him for a long time. The stuff he says, like how women play, how he got played by a bunch of women, how he go all out. He be tricking.
Well, he was playing him too. That he didn't come front and say he was a punk. So I mean, yeah, on both ends, there's deception.
Y'all have to stop. Look. Go slide in his DMs and see if he down. Like y'all gotta stop.
Why do I have to stop? Because people can look at me and be like, "Oh, that's a punk," and I'm not gonna get offended because it is what it is. No, but when somebody's at a certain status, we gotta protect their heterosexualness.
No, we're not protecting. What I'm just saying is when you have
wake it up, Trent.
But when you think it is, why don't you just shoot your shot and see what happens?
He don't want Trent. Trent don't want him.
You don't have to though. You don't have to.
Just saying what it is.
I'm not trying to confirm anything. To me, it's just common sense. It's like I'm not going to confirm an apple is an apple at the grocery store taking a bite out of it. I don't really need anything to be admitted for me to be like, I trust my senses.
Ladies and gentlemen, Trent has opened the read class.
Trent said, I'm not confirming, I'm not denying. I just know what I know, and that's what it is. That's all.
Maybe Stephen ain't been up here talking for 15 minutes about nothing.
Exactly, about nothing. I know Molly is annoyed. That's what he get for trying to play Monica, because I like the way he tried to do Monica when she told him about herself, because you were not covering the WNBA or the collegiate women's, and you did not care. He was full of it. And she called him to the carpet, and she just now starting to come back. If you notice, he refuses to be in the studio with her at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I even tweeted, I said, "Oh, Monica back? Oh, Steven must be out." Mm-hmm. Oh, you know I go there.
Well, y'all, I'm about to get up off here.
Where Richie go?
She probably sleep. Richie, you sleep?
She just ordered breakfast. She probably just eating it.
I'm here.
Oh, you ordered breakfast. You eat your breakfast. Have you tried, honey? You know the lavender oatmeal latte is back at Starbucks.
Lavender what?
The lavender oatmeal latte is back at Starbucks.
Ew,
I love it.
gross.
Oh, nasty.
I'm drinking lavender coffee right now. I ordered the Cali Farms
Wow.
lavender creamer. It's
Oh,
springtime.
oh.
It's delicious. Yeah, too.
Wow.
It's
This
almost
is,
10:20 and he's still talking. I
who
cannot.
y'all talking about?
Stephen A. Smith with his corny. Oh, Richie and everybody else. The sales are in. I don't know if you're interested in getting Christmas stuff, but I was in Kohl's. I was in some other stores. That stuff is on clearance. They got a lot of cute spring stuff. I brought like some spring wreaths and stuff, and they got some July 4th. It was so random. They have a lot of July 4th decorations and stuff on sale.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I cleaned up at Kohl's. I didn't even know about Kohl's. I never used to shop there, but my girlfriend, she be knowing the deals. We went there this weekend when I was coming from like the gym or whatever, and I got a
Where do
couple
you live that has a Kohl's?
where I live at has a Kohl's, Southern Jersey, Philly, yep, over there.
I
Is
ain't
it?
seen
Is
Kohl's in like 20 years.
yeah, Kohl's is still up here, honey. I heard they closed Macy's in Philly.
And they closing Macy's up everywhere.
Good, they need to go.
Is anybody
So,
gonna buy any Tesla stock now that it's plummeted?
is it on sale?
It's a plummet to
This,
low.
How much? How
they
much is
lost
it?
$400 billion in stock.
No, let
Like
me
it's
go look at the
completely at it.
price. I mean, just add it to your
It's at
say
its
it.
lowest it's been in like 20 years. Well, not
But
20
say
years,
it.
but like 5
Yeah,
years.
talking about
Trends. I
The
mean, the
Tesla
stock.
stock.
But my
Tesla.
thing is this: like, don't individual stocks. That's like not really a hit. You should just adjust your S&P, your index fund. Like, I mean,
Yeah, you can diversify it, but I'm just saying you could probably buy the whole stocks right now because you know, like literally next week
let
they're
me
gonna
go
jump
check
right back
it.
up.
Let me go check how much
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
Tesla.
But
Like, it's a Kohl's up where I live at.
Nvidia, that was good. That was a good look for me.
What video?
Nvidia, the Nvidia stock.
Oh,
What kind of company is that?
Nvidia does it does like the I think the hardware like for the Bitcoin and stuff like that. And who else? Let me say Nvidia they did a split last summer, and the stock went up and then it went down, and then when it got after the split happened, it went down, and it was really good. Like it really went up. Nvidia.
How much did you have invested in it?
I just added it on.
Uh,
I wish I knew about stocks when I was younger. When I was
Oh,
younger.
you don't have to know much. No, that's not true. All you have to do is get in today or this month or this year, and you leave it alone, and you just add, but you can compound. It's nothing when those rich
yeah,
people
but
talk
what he's
about.
saying is if we would have done that 20 years ago, we would have been happier. Like
But no,
planting the seed now is for when we turn 60.
Yeah,
and
I'm into
right.
stocks now, but I'm saying like when I was younger, like what I'm saying is like I think we had a great generation that we grew up in, but we weren't. I don't think a lot of financial stuff was talked about. So like to hear about like what these kids can grow up into now, what they can like invest in and stuff like that, and they be in it. Like I know this boy at this conference, he this Czech conference, excuse me, this IT conference, and he is like 20 years old. He already making $150,000.
But this
And
is yeah, I
he's like,
understand what you're saying.
I'm investing my stocks. He's only 20 years old. So what I'm saying is like, if we would have knew this like 10 to 15 years ago, not to say you can't do it now, which is great, but I'm like, just imagine where we could like, come on now.
But this is the thing: a lot of those companies were public. It takes a long time to get an IPO. That's
Mm-hmm.
number one. So the stocks that are available to him at 20 that he's investing in probably were not available, or even the company probably wasn't even founded then. Like it takes a long time to get an
But there
IPO.
were public stocks though available to
Yeah,
us 20
IBM,
years ago.
Microsoft.
Still.
My thing is this: Facebook. We were all around with Facebook. So if you didn't invest in Facebook, then I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like you could have got that off of Facebook. Facebook went public. And most of us were adults when Facebook went public. So you could have invested even if you just put like $200 or $500 in and left
Yeah,
it
I
alone.
know. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just
Right.
simply saying like this stuff. How we're talking about this now, people weren't talking like this back in the day. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the only people spoke about money in our community was, oh, save your money, and not
Yeah,
realizing that nobody ever got rich from saving money. Like if you don't get
yeah.
paid a lot, how are you going to save a little bit? You know, you basically getting paid little and saving little.
But that's the thing, like I knew about Facebook. Like my actual my director told us about Facebook. But I see what you're saying, and that's how most people get. Like a lot of the regular everyday people get into it. But I see what you're saying as a family unit or something like that. They
Yeah.
may or may not have spoken about it. But like even before that, when I was growing up, my grandma always got us like for our birthday. She didn't really give us like money in the car. She said she gave to my mom, okay, I brought them some bonds, and then they matured when we graduated high school. And that after that, like that was the only like thing when bonds were like hot. And then the market switched. So, it just I guess, it depends. Like, bonds are not like hot anymore like that. But I understand what you're saying. We just have so much hitting the market right now that
Right.
it feels like you're missing out.
Well, it's the same thing with YouTube. Like I said, I had a channel back in the day. Like me and my old friends, we used to do like silly content or whatever, but we never took it seriously because nobody knew that you can make money off of YouTube. And then fast forward, you got little kids out here who all they do is review toys, and
that's the highest sector, right?
Yeah, and they millionaires. You got people who play video games who are millionaires. So I'm like, it's stuff like that where like we didn't know about these things. So I still think I grew up in one of the best. I grew up in the 90s. I still think that's the best.
I think so too.
Right. But with that being said, I think these kids nowadays their generation is more so money based, if that makes sense. So they grew up, they're gonna grow up having more money and more stuff than what we had.
Opportunity, because like like I said, like one of the biggest booms was to me, and if we're gonna talk about stick to the market talk, Facebook going public. To me, anybody could have got into it because when it opened, the price was to me affordable. So, but today Tesla's $277.80 right now. Now you don't have to buy the whole share. You could buy a quarter, half, or you could buy the whole. You couldn't used to do that back in the day. Like you had to call an actual Vanguard or call the Fidelity. Now you can buy like fractional shares and stuff like that. So it's like, to me, just it's more slices to the pie, so to speak. But
I also don't.
There's a very bad echo.
That's on Richie end.
I wanted to make a positive difference in someone's life.
Richie over there watching TV.
Share my message.
Oh, me?
Yeah, because I had muted up. Yeah. But go ahead. What was you saying?
I also think college is not important anymore either, because there's so many, unless you're gonna be like a doctor or a lawyer or something like that. But you don't have to go to college anymore to be successful. You literally can turn your camera on and be successful. So I just think kids nowadays just have a different.
That's why I'm wondering why you said you lived in the best generation, because the 90s set us up for failure.
No, not.
Well, I mean, I don't think so. I'm not failing.
You could buy a house for $20,000, so they made us think that it was going to be the same thing. I didn't say that we are failures. I'm just saying we weren't set up for success.
No, I get what
We
you're saying.
had to like pivot and reimagine everything.
No, I disagree. Every generation has a turn. Every generation has their thing. That's just the way life goes.
I still think, for me, I think we, at least for me, growing up in the 90s, I was like, I don't know, it was just better to me. But nowadays, like kids don't like with the whole about the college degree thing. Yeah, Funky got a degree, but a degree don't mean nothing no more. Like you don't need to have a degree to be successful, to be a millionaire, to do any of these things. You don't have a degree. Unless you're like a lawyer or a doctor or whatever. Outside, I think college gonna be going away soon.
Well, my thing is this. I will say this. Like to me, some of the people you may report to have a degree, but they don't hire. They won't necessarily hire when they're looking for better talent. They're gonna look for somebody who knows how to be digital, how to be current, and stuff like that. Now, to me, the degree, shows discipline. It shows you can speak, you can write, which is a lot of them lack communication skills. Core skills like communication, writing, critical thinking, being logical, knowing how to cite information. I see ads. I see brand ads that have misspellings and stuff on them. I see people writing for like New York Times and stuff, and they can't spell and they're using the wrong verb. So like that stuff never goes away. Like you need a base. And I understand what you're saying. Some of these companies are probably pressured to hire the new up and coming, but at the same time, they probably can't even talk and speak or like talk to the shareholders and stuff or make like a pitch deck properly.
So for me, I used to go to A&T when I was in college. I used to go to A&T in North Carolina. And I never forget, I was going for computer science, and I never forget, I was going to this job, and the CEO was like, when do you finish your degree? And I was like, well, I got like two and a half 3 years or whatever. And he was like, well, I don't really care if you got a degree because I don't have a degree on the CEO. I was like, well, how do you a CEO? He was like, you need to get all these certifications. Baby, when I tell you about 2 months later, I dropped out of college and got a whole bunch of goddamn certifications.
Yeah, certifications are the thing. I'm doing them too. I'm taking a bunch of certifications.
I got a project management certification.
Yeah,
I got a
but that still lines up with degree though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That still requires discipline. What I'm trying to say is some people you need a subsector of a discipline. What you're doing is a scholarship for a discipline. That's different than just jumping online. And like for instance, Casanat. I'm not trying to be smart, but Casanat, he can make all the money, but is he still does he want to work or go any further? Maybe he's happy with just doing, but can you see him elevating and being a CEO somewhere?
I think why Q is saying that college is going to be obsolete is because people are finding ways to delegate small tasks. So even if you're not disciplined to handle like the entire broad spectrum,
right, you get the
if I can get you to do no, I'm just saying, even if you're uncertified, but you do have a particular niche that you specialize in, I can have you handle that and I can handle smaller subordinates to do all the
like
tasks.
a scrum master.
There's
I see what you're saying. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Like a qualified degreed individual is just not going to be necessary because of that. So I can see like college, especially with the price and what's necessary to keep those institutions running, the price and all that. Yeah, I can see them kind of.
Well, you know,
being a
Harvard
thing of the
is
past.
talking about offering. It's so downhill. The enrollment is so low. Harvard, I read, is now offering free education.
Yeah, they offer free tuition if you make under $150,000 a year.
But you know what? Like to me, I like what you said. Like to me, it's like the discipline and the certificates because that's what to me. Yeah, that's what's popping right now, and it's good to learn.
So that's why I don't understand. That's why I don't understand why Sutton. I mean, why Dorit don't have no money.
You live on a main road.
Yeah.
Because he's hiding the money. That man is over there in UK hiding the money.
My opinion of
probably that too.
Very much.
Anyway, I gotta keep on meeting. I will talk to y'all later.
Okay, see you.
Bye, y'all.
And he probably they probably agreed for her to take care of the children, so she's kind of stuck right now.
Everybody can go themselves. I don't care. You were Chinese, girl.
What is Richie watching?
The Beverly Hills previews.
Oh.
I don't think I'm sleeping.
They picking on Sutton.
She set herself up.
Erica. And then who's coming at Dorit?
You don't think very much of yourself.
Kyle and Garcelle going at it.
What Sutton failed to realize is that I noticed the change once she got like her divorce settlement kicked in and she was, she became like higher up, her money and status, whatever. You knew you were going to be a target because that's not what they have. Like now you have freedom and you have money and you're not tied to a man. That's always going to be a threat for a certain group of women. So she thought that was going to like buy her in and give her the seat at the popular table. No, it actually made you a target because they're still tied to husbands. Erica, no matter what, she's still tied up with the rest of the time. Kyle doesn't know, she doesn't think she can believe and have a life without Mauricio. And Dorit, you see what's going on with her. So you are a target. You're free. They don't care if you got through divorce or not, or if your husband passed away. you got all this money now, you got all this freedom to enjoy and live your life. And they envy that. To me, I think low key they envy that freedom and money. And she should have known better. She wasn't prepared.
What's he doing? And there's no excuse because we live in a day and age with all kind of camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. It went out on my end, Trent. What you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying I'm embarrassing myself trying to parallel park in the city.
Oh, you said.
So Richie,
Yeah.
stuff that I still going through with the chargeback because right now I am like I'm delivering like a shit ton of orders to the post office for delivery. So is it fucked up that I'm gonna cash out but still charge back?
Did it come back? You think it's from her advertising?
I'm sure it played a role. I can't dispute that it didn't.
Did she make up
I
that
mean,
ad or you did?
I gave the script. Well, I gave the key points to the shampoo.
Oh, so she made up the commercial.
But she yeah, I do know some. I know some of the orders came from Winos because somebody emailed me last night on her live. Somebody asked what is Crowned and Glorious, and she said, oh, it's not a shampoo. It's like a powder you put on your hair to stop
Oh,
dandruff. So somebody emailed me. They were like, their website makes it look like it's a shampoo. I was like, I know you're asking me that because of Tasha K, but it is a shampoo. And they were like, yeah, I did ask you that because of Tasha K. So I know that some of her viewers are ordering it because one of them emailed me last night. And I was like,
yeah,
why
you
would
need
she
to
say
get your
that?
fucking
A
money back.
powder.
'Cause she not even promoting the shit right. I hope you do get they give you all your shit back.
I mean, they still purchased it, but they were like, why is she online saying it's a powder? I never even heard of that. Sprinkling powder on your head for that might be a new market for me to get
White
in.
people do that for waterless shampoo. It's called I forget what it's called. Dry shampoo.
Yeah, that's true. But you're right, Trent. Like I don't want a powder for a
White
shampoo.
people put
Especially
that
all
in
the
their
shea
hair.
butter we be having in our hair. I need to get this shit washed up.
Mm.
White people do that to get the grease out their hair.
Mm.
Damn, it's 10:30. This clock at the wrong time. I ain't gonna
Good
tell y'all
morning,
what I was
y'all.
really doing. Y'all wanna good morning.
Good morning. Good
Y'all wanna know what
morning.
I was doing this
Good
whole time?
morning.
This is a safe
No.
space. Go ahead.
I ain't gonna I was on my funky Doniva.
Oh, okay. Because that coffee. See, this is why you have to go and get better coffee. You have to get better coffee. I don't have that problem when I drink my coffee.
I just went to Dunkin' Donuts.
See, that's see? I told you.
Not
Y'all
me
was
just
shading me.
realizing what you were talking about.
Y'all was shading me. You shading me because I said a lot. The lavender latte at Starbucks is more
I'm
elite.
sitting
I
here
was like,
listening to all
ew.
this shit, scrolling, and
See, I told you. I don't have those problems. You go to DD's, you don't know what's going on.
I like Dunkin' Donuts.
All that sugar?
True. I don't like Starbucks. It's too strong.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Some people, I've been drinking, I don't know, my Nana, I love to smell coffee. So my Nana was giving me coffee at like 10. And the kids, like all my cousins, we go like, they're like young and want fraps. And we've been drinking coffee.
No, I
drinking
do
coffee
like
for,
the cold drinks, but not the hot coffee.
yeah, we've been drinking coffee for a while now. It's only the women though. Like the men in my family do not drink coffee.
Crowned and Glorious. I need to try some of that shit because I've been wearing this hat now. I got all this dandruff in my head. I don't know how, who, what, when, or why.
The weather's been weird though.
That shit dry.
The weather has been
Well, not
weird.
dry because I oiled my scalp, but it was too late.
You know what I used? I had took some braids out, and I have my hair out. I like that. I can't remember her name. But it's like some type of rosemary spray. I put it on there. I love it for my scalp. You don't have any itching or any dandruff. I love it, and I was using it when I was doing braids too.
I use a apple cider vinegar rinse, but I want to
Mm.
clarify.
Yeah, that rosemary, my hair loves it.
Thanks, Naomi.
Oh, Naomi, I should have known you was good. Naomi said, "Look, I'ma just let y'all know."
No, but you don't know. With me taking them shots, I can't go. That's why it takes me so long to go.
Oh, how's that going? I remember you starting it.
Awful. I ain't taking this shit no more.
My girlfriend said that's why she stopped doing it too, because she felt that was one of her side effects.
Yeah, a lot of people say that.
Oh.
But maybe I can take it less frequently because I don't want to give up. Because I can start to feel my weight coming back. It's all in my face.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Like when I don't care how people do it, like their journey's their journey. But when you see progress and then something changes and you feel it's so frustrating.
Because I had already lost 30 pounds.
Oh, congratulations! Yeah, like when I was at the gym,
That's
whatever,
good.
But
and
I can
like
tell it's coming back.
it takes me like my thing is like 3 weeks of constant stuff. Like my trainer and I figured it out. So 3 weeks, and I took off this week because I needed recovery. So I was just like going to the steam room, the sauna, like just doing like my Pilates recovering. So I start back
Oh, you do
Saturday.
Pilates? I wanted to do Pilates. What you do? But you do it in Jersey?
No, do you want to? So the thing is, I could get a pass, but the unfortunate thing is, I don't like the way they set it up. So I have you and I have to be at the gym the same time. I don't like that. So I'm a text. Let me get your number again. Like if we can like
All right.
coordinate, you can have the free pass. But unfortunately, we always have to be together, and I don't like that. So to me, that's really not a free pass. I don't like that.
I mean, I think that's how it works. Do I have to, is it like really intensive? Like the first
You
time?
to me, to be honest, you will sweat if you're not used to it. Those core movements, those like doing planks, like those like
4,
So there's no beginner level.
you know what? Do what your body says you can do. Don't worry about what other
Okay.
people doing. Yeah, if you see somebody that's really
Don't be
limber,
laughing at me, child.
oh, I don't have time because I'm the one that try. You know what's really crazy is bar. Bar would have you shook. Like you'd be like, oh my god, like your legs will start shaking. Bar is crazy.
I need to start off slow. I know my limits. Lisa Mack. No, we cannot hear you, Lisa Mack.
Oh, sorry, Lisa. No,
Y'all can't hear me for real?
we
Oh,
hear you
now
now.
we
Hey,
can.
girl.
Oh, okay,
We hear you
okay.
now.
I don't know what's wrong with my phone, but good morning, though.
Mercury
I
retrograde.
need to figure out what's wrong with my phone. I might cut out for. You know what? Let me go on. I'll be all right. I don't
Yeah,
think
we
I
hear
registered
you.
it right. I don't know if you. Hold on. Tell me if you can hear me. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, maybe
Yes,
I
I can
can
hear you.
set it up. It wouldn't let me set the shit up yesterday.
Yeah, if you I'm sorry, I wrote on a piece of paper, but I'm gonna put it in my phone and save your number. Oh, I have your number. Never mind. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. And I'll just so the way you set it up is through email. And if you want to meet up, we unfortunately I have to be there with you. I just don't like that. Because to me that's not a free pass. But whatever. But there's other things, treadmill, the cycling. You don't like cycling?
I love the row machine. I love rowing.
Oh yeah, the girls be doing it. They
Girl, I
said rowing
love
really,
rowing.
yeah, yeah. You know what?
It
Yeah,
works everything.
if I can get the form right, I don't mind rowing. I'll try it. The stepper is good. The stepper, we will see stuff, but the stepper, like to me, I'm more of a fast-paced person. Like I mean, I know
The
bars not so
stairmaster will
fast.
kill you.
Yes,
I'm
it will,
I'm
but it
scared of
works.
that thing.
Trent, it works though. It works.
I'm scared of this thing.
It
It
works.
better work. I can barely handle 10 minutes on.
You ain't never lie. I'm right up there with you. So I mean, oof. Now Trent, like for the stairmaster, right? When I do my strength days, should it be after or before the weightlifting?
Hold on, I'm talking to the lady at the post office. Thank you, Sam. You said the cardio before or after what kind of exercise?
Well, like to me, just the stairmaster I'm asking about because it's so it's so vigorous. Like to me, it's like it wears me out either way. Like should it be like before or after I do the weightlifting?
Oh, you do weight training? They say you're always
Mm-hmm.
supposed to do it after. Um, but for me, if I do it after, I only do it for like 5 or 10 minutes. If I
Yeah.
want to like do the stairmaster, then that's my whole workout.
Oh,
Like I'll just do that
right.
for
That's what
25,
I
30
was saying.
minutes and then that's it.
Right, that's what me and my that's what I was just explaining with my training. Like, okay, like if I only do that, because to me it feels like strength training, even though it's cardio. Like I would like 30 minutes, but I'd be like, oh my god, like, you know.
Yeah, and when you do it, do you like rest your hands on the thing or do you keep your hands up?
Child, I be trying to do both.
Yeah, I try not to make it too easy either because it's already hard and I don't want to be on there like if I'm not applying myself, basically wasting the time.
Yeah, like challenging,
But,
yeah. So, because I can do, so
yeah.
I was proud of myself. I effectively can get through a 5K run on the tread. Because I'm like more of a fast paced person. Like I like my stuff fast paced, like the cycling classes. I like stuff like that. But I like stuff also like bar that like sculpts and builds because it keeps you moving. So I have to like you said, I'm just gonna isolate the step master. That's all I'm gonna do if I'm gonna do that because it's mentally and physically taxing.
Yes, very much. And then when you look to the left and right, if you're at the gym and everybody else is acting unbothered by it, you feel pressured
Don't you get
to stay home.
yes? I know. You be like, B, how you? This one girl was up there talking. She was on the phone and she kept me going. To be honest, I wouldn't be like, girl, if it wasn't for you, I don't think I could have finished because I was so busy. Like she was just talking and she was like, yeah, blah, blah. She was talking like that, and I'm like, yes, I need a distraction. Because by myself, hell no. Like I would rather jump 10 minutes of a weighted rope than sometimes do the step machine.
Yeah, the stairmaster probably is like the hardest thing I could think of at the
Yeah,
gym.
I can even jump. I can even do a weighted rope for 10 minutes. Like of course, an interval is like 30, and then 10 seconds off. 30, like do it like that. That's their best. Is like oh, and then you're like oh my god.
I
I'm
think
like
you
how?
already talked to Richie about it, but I missed the conversation. Do you do any like core exercises that don't like hurt your back?
Yes, I say Pilates and bars. So this is the thing. I had a fall like a few years ago, right? And the fortunate thing is I didn't break anything, right? Because I was like, mildly healthy, was walking, going to the gym, but I wasn't going as like I go now. So when I went to the chiropractor, I'm talking about a real chiropractor, like he's a healer. He was just saying that, and then the physical therapy I had to do, they were saying, okay, the good news is you didn't break anything. The bad news is you have a muscle spine thing that, so you know how some people hurt their back in a car accident or something like that and have disc shifting. Fortunately for me, I have to work out. Like so bar and stuff benefits me. So like going to him and he like does stuff, he's amazing. And then me going doing Pilates and bar and stuff, that's what makes me my back feel better and gets aligned. So actually doing those actually help my back because it's a muscle thing.
But it
Like so I
doesn't
have to keep
strain or sprain your back to do certain exercises? Because I can't do
um
anything. The only thing I can do is the ab roller thing where you're on your
so what you
knees.
might need, you might have a hip flexor thing.
Hmm.
Right. So I can tell when I'm a misaligned because the chiropractor I go to like shows me how to do it. like when I walk or something, or when I can't do a squat properly. Like he showed me how I'm supposed to align, like, so you could probably see it on the side if you do a side mirror squat versus if you're looking yourself in the mirror. So yeah. So when I first started Pilates, because I wasn't used to it and doing the proper stretching, it did used to like feel uncomfortable, but it wasn't really the lower back. It was like the middle upper where like I mostly got affected it when I had that fall. So but if it, to me, yeah, I need like the Pilates at least like once a week to on my light day to like set myself up for the heavier days. And bar,
So
I'm
you
like a
go
bar
to a
girl.
place that specializes in Pilates.
Yeah, so I go to Equinox.
Hmm.
They have bar, they have Pilates. They need more classes. I say you
I
probably
need to ask my gym if they have flushes.
you probably would benefit from bar.
What is bar exactly?
All right, so bar, in the studio is like bar. They have actual bars like ballet, like looks like
If you're
ballet.
talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, me? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hello?
I can hear you now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so it's set up like you go to a ballet studio. They have like bars are surrounded the room like on
What
one
happened to
side
Lisa?
and on the other side. So you it's a section where you hold on to the bar. So before you even get to the actual bar, you are going to be on the mat, like you're going to do like yoga or Pilates, and then you're going to have like a ball or like light weights with you or bands like stretchy bands. So you're going to start maybe with squats. So they're going to probably have you do squats with either like warm up. They might have you do squats or stuff like with the band on. So it's all about your lower body. And then they may have you do weights, for the upper body and do squats, lunges, work your glutes. Then you're going to get on your back. You're going to lie down. You're going to have your legs up or tabletop. You're going to have a ball. You have to squeeze the ball. You're going to have your hips up, hips down, butt up, butt down. They're going to like guide you. You're going to stand up again and go to the actual bars. The bars are like lined up one side, you're going to split up in two groups. You're going to hold onto the bar and then dip down like you're sitting on something. And you have to like, you might have the ball or the band at the same time, and they want you to squeeze and squat and squeeze and squat. Oh my God, it's like torture.
And this helps your lower back or just your booty?
It's for everything. Yeah, it's for everything. I mean, your back should be strong enough to be, because you're going to be like in a sit down position, and then you're going to like have one foot under the bar, and then your opposite, the other foot is going to be like back, like you're going to sit down in a lunge, but you cannot sit up. So once you get in that lunge position, you're going to take your heel or your the tip of your toes, go up, go down, go up, go down. You might have the band on, you might not, because some instructors are harder than the other ones. So then after that, you're going to switch. And then after that, you're going to do like some arm stuff. You're going to do like some push-ups on the bar. So you're going to scoot all the way back, like you're going to like do a push-up, but you're actually going to be on the bar. So you're going to go up, go down, go up, go down. And then they might make you work the ball again, the little ball in between your glutes and stuff like that. And then when you stretch your legs back and like do that heel toe, that's for like your butt, your I guess whatever that is, and your like the back of your thigh, whatever that's called. Yeah, so you're gonna be worn out, child. And then at the end, you might get on your back again, loosen up, stretch, do take the ball, like go all the way, stretch all the way out, take the ball, like, go up, go down with your arms, stuff like that. Then do it with your legs, do a 1-2, like a scissor. Do a walk, what they call it, walk yourself out on your feet. What they call that, the dog thing, whatever. A couple of cow something stretches and cat whatever things, and then that's it. But it isn't. It's yeah. You're building up to that. Yeah, Pilates is just you're on your back the whole time mainly. You're gonna stretch. I would tell the Pilates instructor like whatever your back problems are, but she could tell you how to adjust it.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, like being on my back the whole time was making me kind of wince.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. Maybe is it from the weights? Is your back issue from lifting heavy weights?
Well, no, I was in a car accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, but my aunt and my cousin had to deal with that. It's right. So we're the opposite. So I actually need that relief. Like I have to build up. So those things like work my back better. You just have to take it a little lighter. And then you would get the lightest weights in whatever bar class you're gonna do. To me, I only do the 3 pounder ones because that actually equals 6. Like I haven't worked my way up to 5 yet because it's like why I'm still doing like weight training like the next day. I don't want to tire my arm out. So like 2 pound, 2.5 pounds equal like 5, or 2s or 5 3s, it's actually 6, and then 5 is like 10. So like I don't need to be doing 10 when, that's to me, that's too heavy for bar because I still want to be able to move. But I use, my Apple Watch, it says I lose like in a bar session, I be losing like they say I burn like between 2 and 225 calories in one bar class. To me, that's not bad.
Mm. And when you go to the gym, do you go to the gym fasted, or do you eat before you go?
So I'm not a morning gym person. So to
Wait, when the hell do you
train
go?
in the evening, I love it. I'm an evening person. I literally don't really wake up. Like
When it's
I'm
full of
awake.
people?
No, it's not full of people. So to me, I guess it's based on the time I was born. I actually really am better in the afternoon until like I'm a night owl until later on the night. Not really a morning person. On the weekends I work like I start like at 10 or 11 only because that's the way the classes are, but you cannot really get me in the gym before 12 p.m. No, I can't do it.
I mean, that still doesn't, because I'm about to go to the gym now and I haven't eaten all day. Like, this isn't, I can still go
Now I don't
fasted. So
have to.
basically,
The thing is,
you're saying,
I don't have to eat. So like today, if I go in the evening around like 3 or 4, I don't have to eat. Like I didn't eat breakfast yet. I don't have. I might do. Say if I do a smoothie or like have something to eat, like a salad, like the chicken breast thing or rice and whatever. I don't have to eat. I eat when I come back. And I'll do like put some salmon real quick, pan sear some salmon, or do some chicken and a salad or like vegetables, whatever. I don't have to eat until I come back. So yes, I don't have. It doesn't matter if I eat or not. I don't really have to eat.
okay, so it doesn't fatigue you or anything like that.
No, yeah, because the way like I'm set up, like I'm better in the evenings. Yeah, I tried to run in the morning, and I actually it's called, I forget what it's called, but like I had to take like a Benadryl or something or Claritin because like I was itching. I was like, why am I itching? I took a shower and moisturized, so my body wasn't ready because I was like, it's called running itch or something. I was so uncomfortable. Yeah, it was like
Not an immune response to working out too early.
yeah, it's like I wasn't hydrated enough. Yeah, I looked it up. Yeah, and then it's like, yeah, I confirmed it. It really is. I was like, this is weird. Because in the evenings when I run, I have no problem. Yeah, so I woke up, like, do regular, take a shower, of course, moisturizer. I just wasn't, my body was not ready. It wasn't used to it, first of all. My muscles and stuff was not ready. I'm an evening, afternoon workout person. I'm up here trying to run. I was so uncomfortable. So, yeah, I had to take like I was so uncomfortable. Like I actually was
Yeah, I
itching.
used
Like
to
why
work
am I
out in the
itching so bad?
morning, but I was so uncomfortable in every way too. And I used to try to do like, this is energy. It's like it's caffeine drink. Um,
Mm,
and it did not help. It just made me feel sick because my body was like, we're not a morning person, and I had been doing it
right.
for months. And the crazy thing is, like, my body started to transform better when I stopped going in the morning. Like, it
That's what I'm
responded
saying.
better. I was
Right.
losing weight. I was building muscle. I was like, okay, so you can't force yourself to do something that
There
you're
you
not
go.
set
You
up to
gotta
do.
wake up right. And I be lining everything up. Like I know what had to me, I feel it has something to do with the time I was born, which was like later on after 12 p.m. And I like that's I'm sorry. It doesn't no. It doesn't
How the
affect
hell do
me.
people be knowing when they was born?
It's on your birth certificate.
It's not on mine. Everybody's like, it's
So
not on. I'm
go,
like, no, it's
so
not.
okay, I'm sorry about that. So go to Vital Records in your county and request a new one. Of course it's you, they won't give it to you. You pay for it and you say you have to check on there, I want my time of birth.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. You have to check on there.
okay. I might do that today because I'm weirdly
And
curious about that.
don't tell anybody. If anybody ever asks you and try to be like, weird about it, right? I always like kind of lie. I fudge it like 5 minutes either before or after. I fudge it because it actually changes. It does. It changes. So anybody that think they're trying to do something, like I always like lie and give them like 5 minutes before or after.
What do you mean? They try to do what?
When people be trying to like, people that date be wanting to think they doing something, trying to get charged. Oh, what time you was born? Like that's the weirdest thing to me. And I always just lie. Like,
I've
oh,
never been asked that.
I haven't been asked,
I'm
but I see
just,
people do it, and I'm like, why are you asking? Or they go to like some of these so-called readers and they ask them, I'm like, why are you telling these people your time of birth? It's weird. Like, like, why are you
I
doing
just
this?
kind of want to do a ritual this year because this year my birthday is going to be on my birthday.
Oh,
Like I
you're
was born on a
who?
Tuesday,
Yes.
and my birthday's
Oh,
going to be on a Tuesday.
that's yes. We
So,
are Mars. Yes, we was born on a Mars day. Hold on, a
oh, is that
Tuesday.
what it is?
Yes, a Tuesday is a Mars day. That's why. Yes, that's why I said I need that quick energy. That's why I like that quick
That's
energy.
crazy. That's my sign too. My sign is Mars. I'm an Aries. So,
Oh, I'm a Scorpio rising. I'm really, yeah. So yes. I see you. We see each other.
yeah, I
Yeah.
just
So
need
yeah.
the extra information to know.
Yeah, so you right. Yeah, and this is a Mars year. I don't want to bring all those to Richie Cheddar, but yeah, this is a Mars year. It's a Mars year too. We have Mars 9. So yes, anything you want to do, you got to drive. It's like a drive year for me. That's why I don't like really
Mm.
slow paced stuff like that. That's why I said like this stud machine. I know it's good and gets results, but it's like so slow. It's like a building. To me, I'm like, let's get it. We gonna run. We gonna do a cycle. We gonna do weight training. We gonna do I'm like, come on, let's get it.
Yeah, nothing can make me not be bored on that stair climber.
Right. Exactly. Because it's like, God, when does it end? It's like an
And my
Adele
gym has like a
song.
movie theater room where there's stair climbers, and there's like it's in a pitch black, and it's a huge theater screen, and you can
Oh,
watch whatever
good.
movie.
Okay.
And I'm still
Okay.
bored out of my fucking
Right. It's
mind.
like it
No,
reminds. It's like I feel like I'm being punished, and I'm like at an Adele
right?
con. Like I feel like I'm at an Adele concert that won't end because like you know how she sings
Oh my
slow and everything
god.
is sad, and you just want to like just. It's like, what are we doing? Like, oh my God, what was it? Oh, like you. It's like, shut up. Shut the hell up. And I
Yeah,
mean,
the only time I do it is when I'm reluctant because that's usually the only like if all the machines are full, the stair climbers are
yep,
never
that's
fucking
me.
full.
Yep.
So
And
it's like, well, I
now,
guess I have no choice now.
Lisa, I don't know if you will come back up, but thank you for telling me about the rowing. I'm gonna get my trainer to show how me to set up the rowing, and I'd rather do the rowing, But I have to like I had to tell myself like, okay, you could do this 5K run. You could do it on the class, because it's interval, so it's up, down, incline. So now I'm like, I can do that.
Wait, what made you want to do a 5K?
Just it's a just say I can do it because I like running, I like sprinting, I want to be able to do it. So now I've taken enough classes, I can like do it on my own. They have the machines where like you could like punch it in and set it up and do it on your own. It's like, and then you burn a lot of calories. Oh, not a 5K run out on the street. So in the gym, like I'm not doing it out on the street. I don't like when I run outside. Either I'm running fast or I'm not. I'm walking. There's no in between.
You don't
I
be
don't like all that
self-conscious? I be thinking about everything. Like if I'm at the treadmill for too long, I think people are judging me. Everything makes me want to like not be on too short, not be on too long, and these people don't even be thinking
No,
about
no.
me.
See where
But
I
in my mind, they are.
listen. No, where I go, they don't. No people don't care about that. Ain't nobody cares. Honestly, everybody trying to get their own thing. Nobody cares. I don't. People don't even like. I only had one incident with somebody. I had these cycling sneakers, and this weirdo woman was like, "Oh, what are those sneakers for?" And I just looked at her. I was like, "The gym." And she's like, oh, okay, they're like so flat. I was like, and I just shook my head and laughed. We were at the water machine. Like, who are you talking to? You know who she, you know
Oh
who the woman,
my god.
you know what kind of woman she was. I just was like, oh, okay. Like, who are you talking to? Who are you questioning? Are you
Ooh,
okay?
are they dagging bulls types?
You know what she happened at? All I'm saying is she had short hair. She was a non-black woman. She did have short hair. She was very bold. Like, who are you talking to? No one bothers. Like I said, like it's peaceful. Nobody's bothering anybody. Everybody is over polite because they don't want any trouble. They don't want to be reported on it. They're like, oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh. So like, because like to me, I know it's a gym. I know the lockers are closed. If you happen to just breeze by me because you're getting to your locker, I'm not like turning around like, excuse you, be like, I'm not doing that. I'm not giving you a dirty look. I know how it is. the people were, I was like, everybody's over polite. I know you have to reach over me and you're reaching over me because you're trying to get to your locker. Not that you're trying to do anything funny to me. So I be breezing by that, but people are like, oh, excuse me, sorry, like it's like over polite in there. Like
Are
everybody's
there any
nice.
men in the locker rooms?
Hell no, it's separate.
I know, but people we want to identify as different stuff.
Oh, I see what you mean. I haven't encountered that. That's a good question. I have not encountered that. You know what? Now you got me curious.
Like my gym has signs all in the locker room saying that they support trans people so they can use whatever bathroom they want.
Oh my
But
God, I have not seen that. Wow,
all
I
the
never
men
even
who
gave
dress
that a
like
thought.
women, they still change in the men locker room though.
I I
They
never
don't want no
thought about
problems.
that. Oh wow, I never thought about that. Only sign I see is like it says like this is not show and tell. Please don't violate people's policies and like take pictures in like the locker room.
Oh, mine says that too, but everybody being
Mm-hmm.
there taking pictures. Like there's almost nobody not taking pictures. They be having whole tripods and everything.
Yeah, it's just a culture. Like people know, like you could tell when somebody's being rude or like doing it for their content. You could tell, but to me, I think the gym be so busy, like with people just doing their own thing. Like I know the trainers be going at it. The trainers be like, okay, they be like shading each other. I heard a couple. I'm like, okay, are you and your person done? Because like they like wait for machines and stuff like that. Other than that, I don't I don't see any. It'll be any smoke. Yeah, we on a telethon, Richie. Hey, we on a morning telethon. But I'm
Richie,
Yes,
go
this
back
is
excited.
to
what.
work.
Welcome to my
Yeah,
marathon. One
I'm
of my
excited,
marathon
Richie. I'm
lives.
going to text you. It's not
Okay.
you should be able to
That's
get, I hope we can link up. It'll be fun.
Yes.
It'll be
What, are you going to
fun.
Philly?
No, she live in Jersey. I live in Philly.
My gym is in Philly though.
Oh shit.
oh no.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited because it's sunnier, the days are longer. Like it feels so good. Like Center City is getting, people are coming out more. They got all the stores out now. Richie, you know what's corny though? I saw on Walnut Street they're having an Abercrombie. What's that about? They have reformation on Walnut Street now, girl. They got all the stores and stuff to come back. It's like people are coming back. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like the evening trend because like I'll shower, we change. We can go for drinks and stuff like that. Like I don't have to rush, back. That's why mostly, and I'm gonna start working from there too. I gotta start taking my stuff and start working there because they have like the area.
So many people be doing it. I've been seeing they open their laptops. Sorry,
I
they do
love
work
it.
at.
I love it. And you know what? I will agree. The best classes are around this time, from like this time until 3. You get like the best classes because there's less people in those classes. The instructor could be. It feels more like a group session, like a private group session. I will agree with that about working out around this time. So you can do that, and the locker room, of course, is not crowded, but I don't know. I'm just taking it one day at a time.
What would you do if somebody came in there and they pulled out and they stripped down their head a dick and it was a shower, not a grower?
Oh, you saying what if somebody looked like they was a woman and then they stripped down? I saw that was a penis.
And the balls.
I actually, which is my business. I mean, of course, my eyes are probably like, oh my god, for true. But I actually would just mind my effing business.
Okay.
As long as they don't try to assault me or anybody in here, I would
No,
just
I'm here, Naomi.
yeah, I would mind my business.
Hold on.
I
Because they
don't.
be up here, like they still dressed
Trent,
out in the men's
I
locker
got
room here, but it trips me
Trent, I
out
got
because sometimes they look
somebody.
just like women.
They talking about working out. Trent, I got somebody for you. He like the way your voice sound.
Mm.
This my friend Bilal. He on the speakerphone.
¿Y dónde está?
He said,
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Don't estar."
Okay, stop.
I think that's Spanish.
Muy bien.
What do you say?
What'd you say?
Boy, good at two. Boy, good at two.
What is he saying?
I don't think y'all can hear each other because he on the speakerphone on my other phone.
Man, public guy.
Well, donde está means where is he at?
Atlanta.
Of course. How do you know people in Atlanta, Richie?
Because he used to live in Philly. He moved to
I have
Atlanta.
family. I have family down there.
Oh, so
Yeah,
Whoa, 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 whoa. You ain't got that. I only know motherfuckers in Philly.
right. It's a hop, skip, and a jump from Philly.
I got family
what
in
Atlanta
Detroit,
is?
Chicago,
Yes,
Texas.
on the border. It's literally like not even an hour. We get there quickly. I have family down there.
And he got his own shampoo line, Bilal.
What kind of shampoo he got?
I'm about to send you his website.
Oh
What's the name of the website again,
yeah. I'm
Richie?
gonna go look support.
I mean,
My
Trent.
Richie is you, Richie.
Right.
It's
I'm so tired.
myclearcrown.com.
What is it called?
My Clear Crown.
My what?
Let me type it out.
Yeah, because I can't hear because I'm talking to both of y'all. I know it's in the background. It's on the other.
What kind of shampoo is it? What does it have in it?
Is it for men or is it for everybody? Oh, myclearcrown.com. I'm going to send you the link.
It's for everyone. It's basically for problematic scalps. Like if your scalp doesn't clear up or if it doesn't stay clear very long.
No, he did not say my clear cum. He said my clear crown.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I didn't say nothing about no goddamn right, girl.
Bilal's the old sugar daddy.
I'm sugar daddy.
Okay.
That name is so triggering because that was my high school crush. Somebody named Below.
Bilal. He one of these Philly
What
niggas.
house did you go to?
He live in Florida.
Oh, okay. What part?
I think like Tampa or something.
Are you familiar with Polk County?
Are you familiar with Polk County?
I heard of it before. What's it close to?
He said, what is it close to?
It's like right smack dab in the middle of the state. It's in between Tampa and Orlando.
It's in between Tampa and Orlando.
Okay. We did a family reunion in Orlando.
Which county? Orange County, Orlando?
I think so.
I said clear clown. Clear crown.
It was a while ago.
I hear an echo. Y'all hear an echo?
Mm-hmm.
When you gonna let me go to the
It's probably because I'm gonna put myself back on mute.
That's a nice website. I like the fact that you're doing two things that solve a problem and you don't have 1,000 things. I know exactly what I'm online for and exactly what you're selling.
That was the idea.
Right, exactly. It's I love it. Like we're not doing it's no bundles, like not like 4, 5, 6 things that have you confused. I know exactly what's here. I'm gonna refer this out for people that need a medicated scalp that have those scalp problems. I love it because some people think you got to have a bunch of stuff, but you don't need a bunch of stuff. You're solving a problem.
Yeah, the thing, not only that, but like to add to that, but kind of like in a different vein. A lot of people feel like when they do their scalp clarifications, there has to be like 10 different steps. But you can just get Crown and Glorious and all in one bottle.
Should I do this like when I take out my braids?
You should definitely use it when you take out your braids.
Okay, I'm gonna put in an order. I like this. All right, cool.
Do you have a like build up at your at the part where the knot is when you take your braids out?
The way he did them. Let me see. It's probably something like I said. I did spray my scalp with the rosemary, like this rosemary stuff I got. But I don't know why I wouldn't benefit from it. That should be the first thing I use after taking out the braids, and then shampoo it as regular. I don't Yeah, I don't know why I can't. I wouldn't be opposed. I'm not opposed to adding this, especially with like taking out if I had a sewn in or taking out braids. Like my hair doesn't feel dry or anything, but the medication, like you said, getting that build up and the clarifying. Oh, okay, yes. Let me put an order in. Cause I'm about to get some braids again this weekend, but this week I let my hair breathe.
How long do you keep your braids in for?
What the thing is with the new growth and stuff, and I'm seeing that, of course, like the diet, like what I eat since I've been the season, so I've been like doing a lot of smoothies and salads and stuff. It's really been growing. So I only had it in for like a month and 2 weeks. So
Okay. Because
yeah.
people always ask me like why I started this line, and it's like because I I had the issues. Like I used to have long hair, and then I would play sports. I would wear helmets, or I would wear
Right.
like fitted caps when I was outside.
Mhm.
And even if I just wear my natural hair, obviously it traps heat and moisture.
Mhm.
So I'm like, it would cause you when you have like that. I don't know, when you have like moisture on your scalp all the time, or if you're kept wearing do rags at night or scarves or whatever, that does like cause your hair to have flakes sooner than normal. So I just kind of like teamed up with these biochemists in India to
Oh,
come up with the formula.
congratulations! Yes. How did you know? So how did
Wait, what happened, Trent?
Yeah, he connected with these biochemists from India. I want to hear about this.
Oh yeah, he told me that. Say before you tell your story, Trent. I wanted you. I want me and you to work on something because I make some stuff for my hair, but not on the scale that you did. I'll just make it for myself. But maybe we could do a collab, like, cause I do mine is like a pre-treatment for my hair though. But we'll talk about it.
Yeah, it'd be really simple, especially since I already like got a website and a domain and stuff
Yeah, and you got the
and an
setup and all
LLC.
that.
I mean,
You
maybe
know
y'all
what I
could do
mean?
like a licensing or royalty deal.
Yes.
See, this is the stuff I like when I come on these platforms. I love this kind of stuff.
Right. I
Yeah,
made this
my
is listen, I have really like manifested this. My friend Bilal that's on the phone, he been pushing me. You need to sell this stuff for you make for your hair. And it was crazy that because you never told us that you did the shampoo and stuff, and me and you be texting back and forth a little bit, talking shit or whatever, and we just became friends, and then to find out that you have shampoo, I was like, oh my god, that's so decent, and I was like, oh my god, I was thinking about this yesterday. Maybe he can help me with the little treatment thing I made. I don't even know what the hell to call it. I'm so unserious about it, but I was like, well, maybe he could help me, or we could do something together. You
You know
know?
what? Shark Tank was. I don't know if the auditions are open yet, but they're doing Philadelphia Shark Tank.
What?
Yes, one of my favorite shows. I try to watch every week.
All right, Richard, we got to figure this out real quick because we need to be on Shark Tank. I'm buying my ticket right now.
Right?
Or why don't you take what you already have and then introduce your all you gotta do is get some jars and stuff, Richie. You like that was part of the deal, and y'all could do a licenses deal with one of them, a royalty licenses deal. I think y'all should do it.
We
Well, you
should.
Yeah, I
All right.
can
yeah,
be the good cop and Richard can be the shark.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, let me be the shark.
You already have something that's selling. What you're trying to do, they're gonna ask you, well, why? How could the sharks help you? You're trying to expand, like you want to be like design essentials or something. You know what I'm saying? Like design essentials, how it can just expand to be in Target and
You need to
stuff
be
like
our
that.
business manager, girl.
I love this kind of stuff, girl.
She already said she knows how to put together a succinct pitch deck and all
Yeah,
of
Oh
that.
wow,
So
this is
she
the
has the
team right
discipline.
here. This is the motherfucking team right here. Me
yes,
and TW right here. We
get
right.
the
She right
money.
across the bridge.
Yes, get that shmoney. Me like this the get money team over here. The
I'm with
get
all the shit.
Yeah, I love that stuff. The fact that you have such credibility, Trent. You've been able to get something with
Like he did
somebody.
all the hard
Right,
work,
you went
right?
right. All you did, all going the other side of the world, and it's so hard because you don't even know how to trust it. Like, how did that even happen? That's what's up. And they actually,
Who don't know how to trust them? Because with me, you need to put me on FaceTime. I need to see the entire manufacturing facility. I need a
exactly. That's
tour.
what I'm saying. So you
Like,
know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Yo,
want to play with these people.
right, your instincts led you to make the right decisions because some people do all that stuff and send money across seas and never do any of that stuff. That's what I'm saying. You know how to do it correctly.
Yeah, I really don't like working out of India though, because well, yeah, I really want to I want to license with an American company because their standards are a little bit more strict.
Mm-hmm.
I love the product that I'm getting out of India. I really do. I just don't really like the. Never
I
mind.
know
I
what
don't
you
want to be
mean.
offensive,
I know. Yeah,
but
I
I
know what you
rather
mean. Yeah,
I'd
I know
rather
what you
work
mean.
in the United States. I was gonna work with this company in Tampa, but they were tripping. They were like,
It's
oh my god, they were
expensive.
like 8 figures for a startup. Yeah, because they have to their machines they have to corrugate everything, and they have to add the ingredients and have them. All the machines have to be completely redone, and they have to have a team to run the machines, and then they have to get insurance for all those employees. And I can see why it would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, but like Jesus. But only because I want my actual like new formulated formula. They told me it would cost that much. Plus, because of the medicines in it, they have to. My God, the provisions they have to have is really, really
Yeah, it's
expensive.
tough, and
But
you're
since
not
I
the
already got it
yeah.
off the ground,
But you're not the only, and that's the thing with. I don't want to get political, but that's the thing people are not understanding. Like the reason this went the way it is, and people are saying, oh, jobs and make America blah 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 again. It's because these companies, they wanted their bottom lines were being affected, so they're the ones who left and got the different plants outside of the country. Nobody made them do that. They made that decision because they wanted more profit because the salaries over here and the profits weren't aligning. They weren't making money. So nobody came to take anything away here. The companies outsourced. But
yeah, like I
it's being the
understand why
propaganda.
Ivy Park's being manufactured in India too. Like I
Right,
get
but the
it.
propaganda is that it's propaganda is somebody came over here to take. You cannot come over to another country like that and just take their businesses. These car manufacturers and everything, Detroit and all that, they killed that themselves. They took the jobs from the American people and went and got a plant in another country.
Yeah,
They did that. Nobody made them do that.
yeah, I definitely know firsthand. I sought them out. They didn't seek me out.
Right, and because it's their bottom line, because everybody they were compete every see the thing is like they made a decision for them to be higher up, like the CEOs, the shareholders, not as a country. Like so the country itself wasn't strong, but the people made the money. So they sold us out. Nobody came over here to take anything. But it's being reported as if the opposite happened. And
Right.
some people believe it, and that's on them. And I also will say, if you don't live in a city, that's why I said sometimes these isms that people have don't work. When you live in a place where these isms, like you're so divided, no one's going to come there and build. So all that boycott and stuff you want to do, okay, fine. That store doesn't have to be in your neighborhood. We'll just shut down and go somewhere else, and then what you gonna do? And guess what? Not only them, guess what? The gas stations don't have to be there, the grocery stores don't have to be there. All that division and stuff you so-called want to stand up and stuff for, you're gonna have nothing left there. So then what you gonna do?
I
And
don't mind the division so much, but it does need to be gauged a little bit because first we do the division where it's like Americans versus immigrants. Then it becomes racial, Black Americans versus white Americans. Then it becomes I don't like that kind of Black American. So it's like, damn, how we gonna build the
right, that's what
black
I'm saying. Where
the
are you
Black
gonna
Wall
build?
Street if we don't like each other
Right.
now?
Right, and then another thing is like forget that part, right? Fine, take it out of the black community thing. Well, not all black communities are the same, but take it out of that the sundown towns. It's not one rich sundown town. You know why? They act like they don't exist. They don't have any money because they are so stuck in their ways of hatred or whatever's going on there. Nobody's going to build there. people have to like understand that. So you don't want to end up like them. No industry, no football team, no basketball team, no soccer team, nobody's coming there. They are going to be stuck in that lower class forever. They're below lower class. So they can have their hometown sheriff be the judge and go to their old school gas station. The sheriff, he the sheriff, he the judge, he the bailiff, he everybody. Nobody is no growth there. The real estate boom, they can never blossom. And that's
Exactly, because
you're right.
90% of the United States income, financial gain is from New York and Miami because they're border cities and
Diverse,
all the
right.
diversity and it actually is the only thing that keeps our economy going is the
Look,
places where
Trent.
there's the most diversity.
Trent, look at the screen. Just comment.
Yeah, it is. That's what I said. It's very clean and stuff. Yep, I'm about to buy it too. Yeah, so
I
we
need to
gotta
get
go
me
put some
something to
more
where my
in.
dandruff is going. I wanted the free sample.
You never sent the shipping address because if I sent a free sample to Tasha Ball headed ass, I would have sent one to you.
Because I'm going to try it on camera.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I want somebody to do that. I want somebody who actually has like flakes to show me like it cleared the
Oh,
flakes
you
out
want
for
to
a
see
long
my
time.
damn flakes? I'll show them to you.
You know, Richie will be down.
I'll show them on camera. I got them right now. I wish I had some right now. But I'm going to just wear my... All right, I'm going to film my hair now while it's flaky as part of my video. The first part. And then when I get the shampoo, I'll do the rest. Because I'm going to have to wash my hair. I'm going to just wear it natural until it comes. Lexi, you like the realest. Yo, Lexi is the real one. She be like, oh, she be holding me down. She be telling people like the like button, and
Oh, hey, Lexi.
she be in the comments like, "Where you at, Richie? Like, when you coming on?" But she will not come up here. That's okay. You
Yeah, yeah,
silence
that's cool.
me.
We need people in the comments and we need them on the screen. We need both. We can't just have
She
one or
be
the other.
kicking niggas out the chat that be tripping. One motherfuckers called me fat the other day. She kicked him right out before I could even cuss his ass out.
Oh,
Like, people are
wait,
so
a regular
weird.
or a new person?
I had went on just regular YouTube live instead of StreamYard, and it was just all these trolls in there. And I don't care about people calling me fat. My friends, I got a lot of guy friends. They always teasing me and shit. That shit don't bother me. But so I like when people do that because that mean I can talk shit back, and you ain't gonna like what I got to say.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we go to hell.
Yeah. The one of them was saying something about you Americans is poor because I was comparing the prices of chicken at Sprouts and Giant and Target. You know, y'all so fucking poor. I said, why are you worried about the fuck we doing in America?
I'm about to say, because that's my go-to. I'm about to say, I'll just call them poor. Like, are you okay? Like, I'll just,
Like, stay in your shithole country.
yeah,
Mind your
yeah.
business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They
okay.
be desperate to come over here to be poor, but like it's better than being poor in their own country.
It
So,
is.
we must be
No,
doing
no, but
something right.
no, but
Y'all
it really
always want to
is.
talk shit, but y'all still want to come here. Y'all climbing under fences and shit to come here. Get the fuck out of here.
It is better, Trent, because the lowest income person here is living better than they are.
They be like, these are the projects? What?
Yup, and you can apply to get a check and insurance, and I could buy food for free off of a card.
You get free food, free house. What?
Hold
Y'all
up,
looking like
hold
this
up, hold
over
up. I can sell. Hold up, and I can try to sell the card to get cash.
here? Y'all could do
Not the
Uber to
food
your
stamps,
heart
but
content.
That's what you do here.
That's the immigrant starter plan. Come here and you do fucking Uber, you get a Prius, and it's on and popping. Get somebody else ID and shit.
Not a free.
They all drive Priuses.
that's how you spot them.
Well, I only know that because I
It
used to
still
work for
can't get the
Uber.
area right. You still going making the wrong turns. Oh my god, it be getting on my nerves.
Let me stop because I sound like is that racism? What is it? I guess it is racism. Well, I'm being like a Trumpster. Go back to your country.
I don't know. All I'm saying is this stuff that they claiming, and then these were choices made by the American companies. The shareholders told them CEOs and stuff to we need more money. And you know what else happened too? It was a war on these companies. These greedy companies were taking each other's companies, doing hostile takeovers, and then breaking
Mm.
those companies down to smaller companies, and then were dissolved. So this propaganda that somebody came and took your job, no. A greedy person took your job. A greedy shareholder, that CEO took your job.
Mm. And they're exploiting
Thank
just the
you.
little workers. Like
There you
the
go.
reason why I stopped doing Uber because I had actually left my job. I was making so much money doing Uber. I left the damn job. I was making like between like 15 and like 2,500 a week, just depending on maybe if it was like a
Damn.
game or not. And that motherfuckers came in and started working for pennies on the dollar. For a ride that we would normally get $50, they was willing to do it for 10. They be doing $4 rides. They just drove the price all the way down.
I didn't even know
Um,
that was a thing. Wow, that's interesting.
and Uber, the way they playing, I had to go somewhere. I paid like $60. They only gave the driver $23. That's not even half.
I heard that Uber Eats is even less than that.
They only pay $3.99 per delivery, and it
Oh,
only
see, this
goes
is
up
why I
if the
always
person don't
tip.
want it.
See, that's crazy. I always tip, especially with the
And it's
food.
crazy. I don't even use Uber Eats because I know they don't get paid. But at the
That's
same
crazy
time,
that they
I'm
give
not
you the service
paying.
fee like it's going to the driver when it's not.
That's what
They
I
ask
had
for a
always
service fee
thought.
and a tip.
But it's crazy because like I would want like a cheesesteak, right? A cheesesteak is $12 around the corner, but by the time Uber Eats bring it, it's like 25, $30 with the
No
tip.
fries. That's just the cheesesteak.
Yeah, that's just the damn cheesesteak. And it's literally like 5 blocks away. I'd rather just walk and go get it. Take a nice little stroll, like I'm about to do
And the
now.
prices be different too, because like if you go to the Chili's website,
You're
the
right.
prices are like $1 cheaper than if you
You're
look at
right.
Chili's on DoorDash.
You ain't
Oh
lying.
yeah,
And they don't have
because
all the and you can't mix and match on Uber Eats. Like, I don't like that. You can't mix and match and get certain things.
I saw on I don't know if y'all watched John Oliver last week tonight with John Oliver. It
Oh, he
comes
cracks me up.
on HBO. He did a special about how much money they, about what they take from the drivers, and two about how much they take from the restaurants. And I forget what restaurant it was, and it was like the out of $80,000 worth of sales they had from the restaurant, Uber only paid them like $30,000. It was something crazy, just like how they do the drivers. Like it might have been, it was less than half, and they was like, that's like mafia prices. Like so that's why they have to raise the prices. Like, cause sometimes I order from the Chinese store around the corner. Well, it's not around the corner; it's 7 blocks away. And the price of the chicken wings in the store are $1.50, but on Uber Eats, they like fucking $4. Oh, no, maybe like $3.50. Hold on, let me put my
And the
wallet.
Instacart is even worse.
Oh, I was about to
Oh,
get
they
on
the devil.
Instacart.
I cannot stand them. But hold on, Richie, are you gonna go to Joy Molino cheesesteak place? We should go and do a review.
Oh, we should. I love Joey Molino.
I'm about to say, honey, he good in my book. I don't care what they say.
Right. That's why when people be on here talking all that shit about
Joey found it.
criminals and all that, y'all just don't know. Like, shut up.
Y'all don't have any idea, honey. Chill. Let me be quiet.
Y'all swear they swear they be knowing. Naomi's coming up.
Hey, honey. How's the
Hey,
weather?
Naomi.
How's the weather?
Good morning, everybody.
It's actually getting a little nicer today. It's not as
Naomi,
cold as it was earlier.
I'm gonna say, Naomi, how's the weather?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
I'm sorry, yeah. We got the same weather.
What's that Canada weather like?
Sorry, I can hear you guys again. My headphones are just acting up.
I was gonna say, did you guys see how DoorDash got sued because they weren't paying for tips to
Janelle,
the drivers?
I'm on my phone.
We were just saying that. That's effed up. So
What is the
DoorDash
class
is
act?
doing it.
Yeah, DoorDash kept all of the tips that were supposed to be going to the drivers, and now they have to pay them out like $100 million or something.
Of course they were keeping the tips. Of course they were. I always figured that.
Hmm.
I asked one for some reason it was a glitch like a couple weeks ago. I was treating somebody to lunch and like I wasn't even getting anything. I was treating somebody to lunch and they wouldn't let me tip. And I even the guy dropped it off to the person. I'm like, yo, I called. I'm like, you got a cash app. I want to make sure you tip. He was like, no, that's all right. That's all right. No, I want to tip you. I had to convince him to get. I'm like, no, I'm not reporting you or anything. Like, thank you. I want to tip you because I screenshot. I'm like, there's no way for me to add your tip. And then he was like, oh, okay, well here it is. Whatever. I'm like, that's crazy. Like, what are they doing with the systems now? You can't even tip. Like, I could not add a
Oh, that
tip.
was on Instacart?
No, Uber Eats.
Really?
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what was wrong. Like my order, whatever, it would not let me tip. And I told him that when he was on his way here. I was like, yo, I don't know what's going on, but it won't let me tip you. And I was like, by time, because sometimes they let you do it before or after. And then I said, when you drop it off, if I can't do it, I'll send you a cash app. Maybe he didn't believe me. He was like, oh, okay, thank you.
Right. Yeah, because a lot of people tell people that and they be lying.
Yeah. And I did the call. I'm like, yo, what's your cat? Like, he was like, no, it's all right, it's all right. I'm like, no, because he had to wait for it was something with the order because it wasn't even for me, it was for somebody else. And I was like, no, I want to make sure you get your tip or whatever. He's like, oh, thank you so much. I'm like, that's crazy.
It is.
Yeah, I don't like people who don't tip, but it's
It's
also hard
exciting.
to go above and beyond in the tipping game right now because of how high everything is, and it's like it's a struggle. But
To me, yeah, to
they
me,
should be
I'd
paying
rather
Yeah,
for
tip.
their jobs.
exactly, Naomi. You could end up paying $100 for a sandwich after you try to tip somebody decent.
Right, like I'd rather tip like that person physically going there, physically waiting, physically driving it, physically walking. Like, come on. I had people even deliver on a bike. Like I always do, like do them. They on a bike.
I always tell people that do it on the bike because I be like, damn, like
And then you
that's
got up this morning, you got to like that's hustle. Like that's crazy.
it is. And you know what? I talk a lot of shit, but I fucks with like the Muslim immigrants. I got real cool with them, like the
Hmm.
ones from like Morocco and Algeria.
Yeah,
Like
that's the
I
one that
fucks
didn't
with
want the
them.
tip. I had to convince him.
Yeah.
He was from one of those countries, and he didn't. He was
Oh,
like,
he
no,
thought he was
no.
gonna get his hand cut off by getting that tip, and I thought,
No, they don't be wanting no trouble. They don't want to get kicked off the app, and people be reporting them, and then they get deactivated, and they really can't work anywhere else. It's really a shame.
Do you guys ever have the delivery guys that pull up and there's like six people in the car?
Oh yeah, I've had that. Yeah, I've had where the children. I've had where the children speak English better than the parents, so they come deliver it.
You know
I've
what?
seen
It's
where like
really
the
a
baby
shame
mama come in and
because
Family.
she don't trust her boyfriend.
it's really messed up because a lot of people. I just seen this lady. Now I don't know what she did. I will say this: I saw a protest. I don't know if it was at Columbia. It was somewhere. It might have been Columbia, but they were locking people inside the building, and they were picking up benches that took like 3 people to pick up. That's how heavy it was, and putting it up against the door. So, like people going after these people that's protesting and stuff, but they don't know the whole story. Not to say that this person did it because it was a lady. They just lady, she on her way to class, immigration surround her and just take her and just took her off to deport her. Imagine you in this country going to school, Columbia nonetheless, and they just come scoop you and put you on a plane, and now you back home. But what if you don't even have a home back where you came from? Or what if you get persecuted because you came here? Like some of them countries, like this shit is crazy, and I feel like some people. It's really a shame how the other administration was just letting the people come in like it was like gangbusters. Where, like, if they would have, what I'm trying to say. Oh my God! Hey Zach, which way you going? The breeze. Ride me up there real quick. What you? Some people deserve to be here, not like the gang members and shit, but a lot of people they don't need to be. That shit. I don't know how I feel about this stuff, man. Oh wait, the door open. No cigarette. No cigarette.
I'm going through that right now, like in Canada, but except it's like Indians that have taken over, like my home city, and it's literally like suffocating. Like they've completely taken over, and it's changing like the blueprint of my city and where I'm from, and like it's obviously illegal because there's no way that these people legally came to Canada in the amount and the rate that they did. So it's like some sort of fraud, scams, whatever, and it's just it's not good. Like there's some benefits to it, and it's obviously beneficial for them. But when it comes to the citizens of the cities and the countries that they're coming to, it barely benefits us at all.
Is y'all's warfare friendly to the immigrants? More friendly than America's? Like, did they get food stamps and all that, or
They have they I don't know, like they set them up. They set them up. They give them
of
they
course
get
they
like
do?
bank accounts with good credit. They get fucking loans. Like they get treated like they're first class citizens and we're like second class citizens.
Same shit, different country. Got it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, but Trent, like right now, it's almost like 12, and I still didn't eat anything. I just had like coffee. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. I like try to listen to my body and eat when I'm actually hungry.
I'm trying to stop doing that, but it's really hard because they say you're supposed to eat like 5 times a day, but like eating is more fun when I actually feel like eating, not when it's like a
Right.
chore.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Like they say in your gains and all that stuff. But anything, I probably won't even physically cook. What I probably do is just like I'll just probably make a smoothie, like a berry banana smoothie, and add like some collagen powder or some crap, or a banana, and I'll be good.
It's so good. I'm making plantain right now.
Oh, matter of fact, I'll probably just eat some yogurt.
Yogurt's great with some oats in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, that's one of my favorite. I don't like bananas, so I always have to add something to it. Like I might make a banana berry oat smoothie.
Hmm. Yeah, I like my smoothies with peanut butter in them and vanilla yogurt and like
Yeah,
bananas.
I have some lemon yogurt. Yeah, because I'll use my lemon like when I want something sugary sweet. So instead of like wanting to get a slice of cake, whatever, I'll do that with yogurt. I'll make the yogurt like replace that. I'll use that as a
Mm,
replacement.
that sounds good. You guys eat plantain out there?
Hmm.
Plantain? You guys eat plantain?
Oh, I love plantains. I wish I could get some.
Hmm.
And a
I love.
smoothie?
No, I
No,
never
just
had them in a smoothie.
for breakfast. I'm making plantain
Oh,
right
see that? That's the type I
Oh
think
yeah,
mine is.
fried plantains. They really remind me of hash browns, so I like those for breakfast. I
Oh,
have
they're
them with
so
like
good
grits and
with
bacon.
a sprinkle with some
now.
either sea salt or like just pink Himalayan finishing salt. So oh god, so good.
So there's no
Trying to
good
get
Indian
back.
restaurants opening up in your area?
Um, no, and you know what sucks too? Another thing that I don't know how they pulled it off, but literally every franchise restaurant or even just restaurant in my city is like owned by an Indian person. So it'll be like a Greek food or an Italian food restaurant or whatever food, and it's literally ran by Indian people, and all of the food quality has gone down the hill. Like it sucks. Like I won't even spend money in my city to eat out anymore because I already know it's gonna be made by some immigrant Indian who barely speaks English and who doesn't know shit and is probably dirty as hell. No offense, but yeah. Like, have you guys seen their street food videos in India? Like, they don't know anything about hygiene at all.
I mean, that's how the Cubans are here. Like they just don't have any kind of standards for health at all. But they be opening up restaurants in every corner.
I always was curious about that with Miami because like the Bahamas and the Bahamians did a lot of stuff for Miami like early on, and then people, Black Americans and stuff came, and then all of a sudden it just got taken over like it's a whole other country. I found that so strange.
You mean Miami?
Mm-hmm.
Well, so that's because a lot of those Cubans that come are white. Because I know a black guy. He's from Cuba, and he was like, it was very difficult for him to get into this country. Meanwhile, I know this white dude. He was like, he was telling me the story of how he got here. He was like, "Yeah, I told my dad I feel like moving to America," and he was like, "Oh, it's going to be hard. It's a big issue. A lot of people are going through Mexico to get through Texas. They said it's easier to jump the fence." He was like, "Oh, Dad, please, I'm white. I can just go there and I'll walk right in." And he said, "I did exactly that. I went to Texas. I did not speak a lick. I did not speak a lick of English, but I told them I was on vacation and lost my passport, and they didn't ask me no further questions. They let me right in that country." It was like they saw my blonde hair, my blue eyes. They didn't give a fuck what country I came from. So that because I used to spend the summers in Miami, and I remember when it was, there were a lot of immigrants there. There weren't that many immigrants there, but like you said, now if you go there, it's primarily Cuban immigrants. They're all white, and they've taken over, and they make it so they're so unwelcoming to Americans that if you can't speak Spanish, they will
Thank
not give you
you.
service. And
That's
that's
the
like at
point I'm
Walmart.
getting to. Exactly. That's my exactly point. How do they let that happen, Americans? Because they will actually act like you are in a different country, and they do
They're doing
any.
it in Tampa here too. Like there's a Walmart here in Tampa
And
I
my
will not
cousin
shop
left
at
Tampa.
because they're
Yes,
giving
my
me all
cousin
kinds.
just left Tampa. Yep, you're right.
And I'm like, how the fuck did y'all get up here? Because like I used to live in Miami, and it shocked me how fast I took over. But they setting up camp here too because they see how easy it is. Like white people don't give them pushback because they like their aesthetic, and you got all these black people who want to be like, oh, all lives matter. They're people of color. These are not people of color. They're people of language. They speak a different language, but just as white as the fucking Anglos here too.
Thank you.
But like it blows me away because they be trying me so fucking hard. Like if I go to that Walmart that's ran by Cubans and I ask for, I'll be like, excuse me. They'll just keep walking past me. And one lady, she was engaging in small talk with another associate. And I said, excuse me. And then I said it in Spanish. I was like, disculpa. And then she turned around and she was like, can you see I'm talking? She said that straight to my face in English. So it
An
wasn't that she didn't
employee,
understand the excuse me. What's up?
an employee, I would have dragged her.
An employee at Walmart. So I
I
wrote
would have
like this
cussed her out.
scathing letter to. I should have cussed her out because when I wrote to corporate, they didn't do a goddamn thing about it. They had said thank you for your concerns, we'll handle it, and that was like a month ago. And every time I go there, she's still there. But the corporate, I think they're
What
tired
y'all
of me because
talking about now?
the Cubans taking over. But maybe I should stop because you might have some
Listen.
Cuban listeners, and I don't want to mess up your channel.
Well, I'll talk my shit. Malaya said the last administration that's not true. The last deported almost 1 million immigrants a year, but they don't feel the need to. Listen, I saw with my own 2 eyes all the people that was coming across the border when Biden was in office. Like it was like mass. What's the opposite of deportation? Importation. Like it was so many people coming in this country, like for real.
Immigration.
And they said it wasn't just like the South Americans. People were coming from like China, from Russia, from like that was like the cheat code, like to come through Mexico because I don't know what kind of orders they had down with Border Patrol, but they were not stopping the people. They was just letting them come in. At first I was
They weren't.
thinking like,
Like
is
I
this a
even know Haitians who
tactic?
came in through Texas.
Huh?
I said I even know Haitians that came in through Texas, and now if Haitians aren't getting pushed back, then they're definitely being lax on their job. I think they're just hiring anybody at Border Patrol these days that don't give a fuck.
Well, now they on some shit down there at Border Patrol. But they was just letting the people in. At first I thought I never paid this shit no mind, and I thought it was like they just letting people in so they could vote Democratic when they allowed to vote. But I didn't know the process took so long for them to become citizens. But they were saying they was like letting them. They was what pissed me off was like them getting put up in hotels and getting thousands of dollars in food stamps and cash and shit. And if y'all come to Philly, it's a place called Kensington. They say it's an open air drug market, but a lot of people on there, they on fentanyl and all the stuff, the new shit they cutting fentanyl with, they can't even get into rehab because they got open sores because the shit they cutting it with now. So they all homeless, be high and shit outside, needles and shit everywhere. Like, and they can't even get help. But we got all this money for this other bullshit. Like, I don't be feeling that shit at all.
I've been considering
I
coming to
hate this.
America like that as a refugee just because of all of the all of the
Wait, what you
benefits
say?
Melissa
that
I
come.
can't
Ford said
hear.
that it's harder for Canadians.
I was saying
She
I've
wanted to.
been considering coming to America like as a refugee or like an asylum seeker because of all the benefits that you get. But I have a kid,
Y'all
so
got
it's
free
like
health care.
I know, but the healthcare it doesn't outweigh all of the non benefits you
Yeah, I
have
heard it
with.
got issues. Naomi, what did I don't know when you joined, but what did you think about Garcelle quitting, and why do you think Garcelle left the show? And what did you think about the season finale?
I wish she wouldn't have quit on like she did. Like she should have left on a better note. But like because it's gonna look like like she's running away from her problems. But I do feel like Garcelle always wanted to stay above the drama and above like becoming incited by these women. So I think that was her goal, and that was her goal that she set. And she's like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep meeting this goal, so I'm gonna bow out. And like good for her because she actually has a career and she's gonna be okay. So I don't know. I think that it's almost like she let them win, but at the end of the day, she's actually winning because she's gonna be successful. She already is successful, and she doesn't have to be on the show. So I don't think that Garcelle is like an attention seeker. Like I don't think she cares about having that platform as much as like Erica or Kai.
Mm. What did you think about
Okay.
Sutton?
Um, I think she's gonna have a hard next season without Garcelle, and she's just a fool at this point, an old fool.
Mm.
I mean, I talk a lot of shit about Garcelle or whatever, but as a whole, I think like she came, she saw, she conquered. It's time for her to go because she was the first black housewife from Beverly Hills for whatever that means to anybody, but I think like you said, she tried to stay. Well, no, I don't want to say she tried to stay out of the mess because she would ask some really fucked up questions to people, but I think she thought she was neutral, but she for her personal life off the show, not to do like in real life. Like she came on the show, she raised her. I don't know if you call it a social cue or whatever. Like people know who she is. Her name is back circulating. She has a rabid fan base. So whatever she does, she'll have support doing it. And she's doing production now. Um, and I think that's good for her. But I just think she makes a terrible housewife. So
Rapid fan base.
Yeah, that took me
hey,
out.
hey,
That's hilarious.
she does. Yeah, Gigi, we still here. You should see what they saying about Bose on Twitter.
That's a shame because I don't know how Bose became like this queen. Like I'm not trying to be smart. There
I'll
are
be right back.
people. There are non-white people who just know how to move in a professional setting. Why does that always have to be deemed as trying to be something you're so called not? That's not true. She, she when Cat on her second episode, Kathy Hilton came and said, "Hey, boss," and Bose was like, "You know me, it's boss." She's like, "Yeah, I know, but you're the boss." Like, I don't understand why her being in these professional settings is now she's trying to kiss up to these people, and that's just to me that's simply not true. Because the work she was doing, I just say what she did that Apple commercial and stuff. That was she had all black people in that. She got them. It was Kerry Washington, Mary J. Blige, and whoever else. They all she made sure they all got paid. So I don't know where they're going with that. To me, that's weird. It's like what was she supposed to come over there and do? I don't. It's not her. It's not her job to. She was just speaking up for anybody. I don't think it had to do anything with them being non-black. I think she would have did it if it was Garcelle, if it was Sutton, if it was Dorit or anybody. To me, that's just how I saw her. I don't know.
I find that a lot of the time, especially on the Housewives shows, the girls who don't have anything going on other than the show really don't like when girls come on that have an actual career.
Thank
And like
you. Wake
they
it
will
up.
always target them. They'll always make them go through the most. And I think it's because they see them like you don't have to be here. Why are you here? You're here to promote yourself. You're here to promote your other businesses. Like this is my check. This is my money. Like I don't know. It's weird, but you can
Mhm.
definitely see it.
Mhm. I see it. Because they're self-sufficient. That's why I said the hate came from Sutton. She was unaware of that. She was unaware that her status changed. She's not tied to a man anymore, and she became, richer. And she owns a minor baseball team. She can get on the jet. She can do whatever she wants. She's not obligated or tied to anyone but her. She's gonna be still continue to be a mother. They envy that freedom. Like Kyle is so ditzy, she doesn't even know probably the first step of how to go about her if she wants to divorce. That's why she's still playing these games.
Wait, so is Bose being a coon? That's an objective opinion, or is that just what Garcelle's fans are thinking?
Whomever's saying it, I don't know. I'm not going to blame the fans of Garcelle, but it's been building for a while now because they want her to be this like sister girl with Garcelle, and they want them to be the two black girls in the show against the white
I think
women.
about
And it
that.
does not. It doesn't have to be that. It does not have to be that. You can be for yourself and stand up for stuff that you just and talk against stuff that you feel as though that you want to speak up for. And it has like I'm so tired of that. I really am. Because this is my thing. When it's on a show like Potomac or Atlanta, they go up for the division. So, which one is it?
They go up for division because you got a bunch of mean bitches on those shows. Um, Naomi, are you watching not Garcelle, Giselle and Ashley's new dating show?
Fuck yes, I cannot wait until that comes out. April 29th, right?
Oh, April 20th. Okay, so it's not that far, less than a month away. Yeah, I'm excited for
It
it. 'Cause it's
seems
like the
like it's
best,
so far.
Oh,
most
you're good after
refreshing show.
Easter. Yeah, after Easter. I'm ready for
I heard that they're gonna make it a series.
I'm ready for the real estate shows now. Now that it's spring and stuff like that,
I
I'm
could
ready
see
for the
that.
real estate shows to come back. I'm ready
Have
for
you
Selling
watched?
Sunset. I'm ready for $1 million listings. I'm ready for the guy what was his name? He was on $1 million New York. I'm ready for his second season of his show. I'm ready for Mauricio's show. Mauricio's show on Netflix is really good. It gives you more tea to the marriage or what Kyle and her silly games, how she's playing in his face, and he just made a decision to move on with his life. Like I love like those shows. I'm so ready for those shows.
Have you watched Sold on Salt Lake City?
Oh, I love Salt Lake City.
The new real
I haven't
not
got into it yet. I was going to just look at all of them together. Is the season
it's
still
good.
on?
Yeah, it's good though. It's really good.
It looks
It's
good.
funny. Yeah, there's money out there.
That's what I'm saying.
Hmm
I love those shows.
I like them, but I used to like them watching them more when I was younger because I'm like in my head I'm like, yeah, one day this can be me. But as I get older, I'm like looking at the shit and like the disparity between like being middle class and then being able to like come up on something like that. Like it just seems more unreachable as the time goes by, and it just makes me upset. 'Cause I'm like, how the fuck did these people make all of this money to be able
They
to
get
afford this
well. I don't.
in
I don't
this
think they make all
economy?
that money. You know what I think? I think these husbands probably don't. When they first got married, and then they were like probably were okay. Then they started having children, right? So I don't think these husbands are the ones that are bringing the money in. So what they do, they make a plan and they send their wives out. They send their wives over to Bravo, and then they sustain their lifestyle with these shows through their women. That's what it seems to me because I watched
You think
the
Bravo is paying them enough to sustain a lifestyle?
yeah, they're getting paid a lot. But that those seasons, especially on like they're getting paid like about all right. So they're into their second and third season. A lot of them usually clear at least like over 1 million.
Not, but if you get paid